legal notification situation. This is Jesus with some lightning bolts. If you're an atheist, then you're an adult. Be nice in the comments or we'll block you. Agree with Brett or we'll block you. Have a nice day. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just enjoying some non-alcoholic root beer. I've hacked the DP channel today to alert you to yet another scam from TJ the Amazing Atheist. This time, they're even calling it the ultimate scam situation. You see, what the peasants have done is stolen my content as well as my friend Tommy Sotomayor's content and made special episodes where they insult the piss out of me, my family, my water-headed children, as well as Tommy Sotomayor. Now, the drunken peasants have bundled both of these special episodes together for, get this, $5. That's both the Tommy Sotomayor Fatherless America episode and 23 situations in Odyssey into Brett Keane for the outrageously high price of $5. That's 2 boxes of mac and cheese. That's 5 items on the Wendy's dollar menu. Do not fall for this scam. Remember that RV trip around America? Whatever you do, do not click on the link in the description and don't give these pissants your money. By the way, help save my family's home by donating to my PayPal. Peace out, losers.
Coming to you live from the frigid armpit of America, this is the Drunken Peasants Podcast with Ben and TJ, bringing you opinions of the news from an altered perspective.
Hey man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
What the fuck you talking about, atheist? It's okay.
You're nothing, TJ. You're garbage.
I just want to be liked.
You're garbage.
And now, here are your hosts, Ben and TJ.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Do it live. Things suck.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 285. Woo! Getting closer and closer to our 300th episode. And
300, yes.
Smoke weed every day.
have time to move on.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
All right. Here we have a recent video. Donald Trump must win or Brett Keane leaves YouTube forever.
What a grave threat.
Never heard.
I mean, like, first of all, why? Second of all, it's not going to happen. Yeah, second of all, good.
If
and
it
third,
happens, good.
it's not going to happen.
I mean, and like, if anybody is swayed by this, they're going to be swayed to vote against Trump to get his stupid fucking ass off of YouTube. This is the most terrible like angle he's ever taken.
Dude, Brett's getting old, man.
Oh, I haven't seen this intro before.
Yeah, it's a new intro.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah, I'll just skip it.
Oh, I like it. It's a masterpiece. Oh, jeez. Why?
Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com. You can connect with me on Facebook and Twitter, and also subscribe to all my YouTube channels.
Yeah, why would you do
through my website. I want to thank all my supporters out there, my Patreons, as well as people.
All 3 of them.
Both of them. Both of them.
His Patreons.
One of which is probably him, so he doesn't have that
family,
sad
those
zero
who have donated
patron
money
thing.
to help out my wife and children and myself. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I love you all who've been there for me and have had my back.
I love all of you. Hurt by YouTube.
I've been under a lot of stress due to this political presidential campaign. I feel like the system is rigged.
No, there's no fucking way, dude. Brett Keane does not give a shit who is president.
No.
Nope.
He does not care about America as an entity. Anything, like, here's your measure if Brett Keane cares about it or not. Is it Brett Keane? If no, he doesn't care.
I think Brett Keane cares more about the Horde and the Alliance as entities than
America. Yeah.
And I have felt that way before Donald Trump even decided to become a presidential candidate.
It's all right.
I have believed that the government is fucking bullshit for many...
Thanks. What an eloquent summarization of your position.
The government is bullshit.
Well, the government's fucking bullshit, you guys.
I watched this video earlier, and it is chock full of just absolutely incisive political commentary just like that. I think the government's bullshit. I think the whole thing is rigged. I think if Donald Trump doesn't win, bad things are going to happen. Ugh.
It's hard to imagine Brett even trying to be like a libertarian. It doesn't really fit. He's just too he's not proactive enough even to be like that. Because most of those people are like, let me go out and show I'm a free inhabitant and I shouldn't be detained or stopped for any reason. Like most of those people are a little more active. I can't even imagine Brett trying to do some shit like that.
Many years.
One of the funny things about this is I'm almost positive we'll have to dig through the Keenology channel. I'm almost positive early in the election cycle when Donald Trump first started to become he possibly could take it, that Brett Keane made an anti-Trump video. I'm almost positive I remember that happening. So,
yeah, not to mention that, wasn't Brett Keane making a bunch of feminist talking points earlier? Saying, drunken peasants, bunch of women haters and misogynists over there. But now what Trump says is okay, but what we say on our show is misogynist and sexist.
You know what? And if you don't, TJ, he's gone forever. Well, you just give me anyone listening the greatest incentive to vote for Hillary.
Before Donald Trump was even on The Apprentice, I believed that the government was bullshit. I didn't care for Bush. I didn't care for fucking Clinton, Bill Clinton. I didn't give a shit about all the crap that was going back and forth. I didn't give a shit about Senior Bush.
Yeah, that's right. This is more honest.
Senior Bush.
This is a more honest Brett. I didn't give a shit about any of them. But now I give a shit because it seems like maybe I could get some views.
So Brett goes to Google and types in Senior Bush.
Views.
What kind of websites does he get?
Please give me views. I'll quit YouTube if no Trump wins. It's totally legit offer, you guys.
This video will be deleted at that point. He'll just fucking delete it. He'll be like, no, I never said that. In a way, he's like Trump. He's like, oh, I never said that. I never did that.
Maybe that's why he wants Trump. Maybe his support for Trump is genuine, and he's like, he's a scammer individual just like me situation.
Brett's into Senior Bush.
I mean, this really is kind of a new chunk of the Brett Keane cycle, too, because over the last 2 or 3 months, Brett's made 4 or 5 insert ultimatum here, I'm gone forever videos. This seems to be his new thing. If you don't give me money for my son's car, I'm gone. If you don't give me Patreon, I'm gone. If the drunken peasants don't take down all the videos about me, I'm gone. It's not working, Brett. Nobody cares.
Brett, your ultimatums are they're just dismissed entirely.
It's like a hunger strike from someone everyone wants to see starve to death. Doesn't make any sense.
Fucking Senior Bush.
Oh, Jesus. That is the more honest Brett, though. The not giving a shit. I don't give a shit. You still don't give a shit.
And I feel like Bush, it was a rigged system.
Oh.
And we got stuck with one of the worst motherfuckers for years.
I feel like it was Bush.
Who
it's
started a war and made us a whole lot of enemies. I believe because of what Bush did and Obama, that is the reason why ISIS exists today, and also because of some of the bullshit Hillary Clinton has done. I feel like a lot of innocent lives have been lost. I feel like America's lost a lot of money. I feel like things are only going to get worse if Hillary Clinton gets into office.
The fucking vagueness with which you speak, Brett. I mean,
this is like a primer for having a conversation with somebody who knows nothing about politics, but just every once in a while flips on CNN. I feel like it's rigged. Some bad things happened during this presidency, and it's awful.
Like, people are dying, and
there are some situations when they were in office. It's like, come on, dude.
Of course, he didn't care when people were dying before. You know what I mean? Because people, always been dying. But now, this election, it's causing. I'm going through a lot of stress here, guys, about this here election. Didn't give a shit about any of the other ones, but this one, man, I'm putting my channel on the line for it.
He's got to make the world a better place for his waterheads, dude.
I feel like we're going to continue to get attacked. I feel like the economy is going to crash. I feel like a lot.
What is this, Glenn Beck, dude? Glenn Brett. What the fuck is going on here?
Yep.
Is Brett going to start selling bonus buckets?
This is so cliche, man. The economy is about to tank. Everything bad's going to happen if Hillary's elected. It's just going to be a tidal wave of fucking fail, dude.
I feel like there's going to be a tidal wave that destroys the West Coast. And
let's see if he gets to calamity.
I feel like the super volcano is going to erupt and there's going to be a plague.
Which one is better, Glenn Brett or Brett Beck?
I like Glenn Brett, but
yeah, Glenn
I can see
Brett.
Brett Beck is fun too.
Yeah,
a lot of things are going to be very, very difficult for my children, my family, my friends.
Things are already difficult. Things are already difficult for your children,
like everybody
Brett. You're their father. Like, it doesn't get much more difficult than that for a child.
Maybe Brett Keane is a really good dad. You don't know. You don't know, Paul. Maybe that's maybe we've been looking for his redeeming characteristic. Maybe the reason he talks about his kids so much is because he genuinely cares about his kids.
Come on, dude. He's a terrible father. It's so obvious.
I just want there to be something good about
There's
Brett
not,
Keane,
dude. You're never going to find
I wish
thing.
there was something. I wish there was one thing I could be like, well, at least Brett, but no.
Dude, Brett is a total and utter scumfuck. You're never going to find the redeeming quality. I mean, Paul, you and Paul have been looking for like 9 years now. Like, I mean, not even like closely, but just the whole time. Like, maybe Brett's going to do something redeeming. He's never done it.
Like, I read a book about young Jeffrey Dahmer, and like, I felt more sympathy for young Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm like, Jeffrey Dahmer did murder all those people, but honestly, he has some redeeming characteristics. But Brett, I mean, he hasn't committed, as far as I know, like things that horrible. But I don't see any redeeming value in anything he ever does or says. It just seems like it's all just totally scummy.
I have some perfect questions for him when we do basically the follow up to the other one, the fucking Vimeo one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, because the main question I have for Brett is like, in any of the stories or anything you've ever told. Like, tell us, or if you haven't, just tell us a story where you're at fault and did something wrong. Like, you fucked up. You're the one, and it's all on you. The buck totally rests on you, Brett. It was your doing. You're totally responsible. Tell us one story like that, or point out one.
It's all the stuff that happened before he was a God believer.
Let me give you. I'll gaze into my crystal ball, and let me give you a little glimpse into the future of how Brett's going to handle this fucking "I'm gone if Trump doesn't win" video. Trump's going to lose. It'll be a couple of days after Trump loses. Brett will upload a video, and this is how he'll frame it. Guys, I'm not going to let this beat me. I was really considering, I was really in a place where I didn't want to do it, but I realized that my voice matters, and if we're going to go forward under all this catastrophe, I want to be here as your voice. I will not be silenced by this political climate. That's how it's going to be painted. It's just what he does. He's done it a million different fucking times. I'm leaving YouTube. Guys, I know I said I was leaving YouTube, but I'm not going to let the haters and trolls silence me. I'm staying. Brett really is the man standing on the fucking rocks with the waves crashing against him, TJ. You were right.
Yeah. I mean, like, you got to give him persistence. I mean, it's not really that much of a redeeming trait, but goddamn, the motherfucker will not give up, even when it's clear that he should.
But it's delusional, too. I mean, so obviously when you're that delusional, like, Brett probably thinks, like, he's actually a decent-sized YouTuber. I think he honestly believes that.
But how? Like he
Dude, he's compared.
He has access to metrics where he can look there and be like, "Oh."
But like he's compared you guys sometimes like me and the amazing atheist. Like he's always trying to insert himself in the same like category.
I know, I've noticed that, but it's like you're not there.
No,
you're just not. You're not even close.
At one point in 2006, you were there. Since then, you've been nowhere near there.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I made you, TJ.
Every religion that just so happens to be a part of America, or in this world for that matter, because the president can impact everything on this planet, especially when dealing with other world leaders. Causes me a lot of anxiety, causes me a lot of stress. And I can see how the news media is doing everything they can.
More like Brett has some dim sense that other people are experiencing anxiety and stress, so he can fucking go on YouTube and be like, I'm anxious and I'm stressed. I don't really intellectually understand the reasons why, because I don't understand, higher concepts, but I can feel there's a climate of fear, and I just, I really need to exploit that as soon as I can,
He gave you the reasons, TJ. It's rigged. People are gonna die. Bad things are gonna happen. Like, he knows. He's got a keen political mind.
Yes, very keen indeed.
And to rip Donald Trump down. Donald Trump never claimed to be perfect or never claimed to be a saint.
I think Donald Trump pretty much has claimed to be perfect.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He literally goes around saying he's the best at every single thing. Yeah, that's pretty much a claim to perfection.
By the way, I'm pretty sure at some point towards the end of this video, Brett does a Keenism, a new Keenism.
Oh, that's exciting.
Hillary Clinton definitely isn't perfect, and she's more on the ranking of a fucking devil if I ever seen one, including her husband. It turned out that according to WikiLeaks, Obama may have actually interacted with these bad emails as well, which is one of the reasons why behind the scenes they might have deleted the emails, because the president we have in right now had his fucking dirty hands.
It's like listening to a caveman try to talk about WikiLeaks. Email's bad. Brett no like email. Obama involved with email. Brett no email bad. Brett, you've never read one of those emails. I guarantee he has never looked at any of the emails he's talking about.
His browser history, dude.
Is Brett capable of reading? I don't know.
Well, he must be.
Which tells us that we've
a
been
book, kind of.
That's why I doubt it.
It tells us that there's a lot of horrible things going on, and the American people. Some of you are so blind you can't see the shit that's going on. Some of you can.
So, yeah. Brett Keane says we're blind, guys.
See what's going on, but you don't have the.
Go on like some voice chat with a bunch of like 13-year-olds like online gaming and like, what do you guys think about politics? And then just like regurgitate what these 13-year-olds told them. That's what it really sounds like. You can't make this fucking shit up.
Power or the ability to do anything about it. Others do have the ability to do things, and I have a feeling that that's going to cause more danger in America, because there's a lot of people out there that are frightened, a lot of people who are angry, and I think that people are going to get hurt. Not because.
Oh my God! At what point in American history are there not people who are frightened and or angry? Like that, literally, you could say that at any time in history. There's people who are frightened, people who are angry.
Yeah. But if you study
there's always some kind of injustice going on somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, Brett, if you study history, there's never just like some period of history where like nothing was going on. Everyone was just getting along and everything was perfect. Like,
so
it's not reality.
What we're gonna do right now, guys, is we're gonna take a quick break, and then when we come back, we're gonna continue this video. So we'll be right back. Good. All right, we're back, and we're going to continue this Brett Keane situation, if you will.
This individual with his situation.
I want them to, but I believe that people, whenever they feel like their backs are up against the wall like a fucking animal with no escape, they'll lunge.
No escape.
They'll destroy. They'll annihilate.
Dude, I hate when I have no escape.
Doesn't Brett just talking cliches too, like an animal? You know, their back against the wall, backed into a corner.
It sounds like the lyrics to a fucking Linkin Park song.
Stalker
Back against the wall, stuck in the corner.
Stalker glared. What is it?
Stalker glared menacingly at
menacingly.
Damien.
Dude, we need to find that book so we can read more of that shit.
Fuck you, Damien spat angrily, smashing his fist against the wall.
If you push my back against the wall, I'll strike you. I'll bite you. I'll fight you.
Pure anarchy.
Scotty just left
if Hillary
his
Clinton
camera in a
gets in,
blurry
there's a lot of
haze,
people
dude.
out there that feels like there's scandals going on, that the system is rigged.
There's
They believe that
scandals
she's
going
tired,
on.
and that there's no fucking changes that are
Can't
going
wait
to
to see
happen
this
that are
new
going to be
Keenism,
good. It's
dude.
just all going to go down the shitter. So I've made a decision that if Hillary Clinton wins, I'm not coming back to YouTube. I'm not doing Google Hangouts anymore. I will not have anything to do with my website. I will have nothing to do with YouTube or social media at all, because
That'd be like I never wanted to vote for Hillary, but I mean, like, this is literally the most compelling reason that anyone has given me to do so.
what it tells me if she wins is
If
that
only you were sincere.
Americans are either too weak and blind and stupid, and they're just going to make the world miserable for everybody else. Or they see what's going on, but the government is so powerful and so big.
Well, hold on.
That we're nothing.
Why would you use an election as an indicator that America's stupid if you're saying the election is rigged anyway? Like, if the election is rigged, then it's not indicative that America's stupid. It's a fucking indicative that the system is so corrupt that it's been bought off by Hillary and her posse of fucking elitists.
Dude, this is just how dumb people that support Trump are. I mean, like, who knows if Brent really supports Trump or not? That's like he's really about just as intelligent as the average Trump voter, I would say.
You know what the funny thing is? If I was talking to some foreign person that knew nothing about America, and I wanted to prove to them that America is by and large stupid, I would just put Brett Keane in front of them. And that's not a joke. Like, I can't think of a better way. I'd have a 5-minute conversation with this person. This is an American.
Dude, I so wish that Brett Keane and his life were the feature, like, you know, those animated family shows. Like, I want one of those for Brett.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I just want to see weekly adventures of the Keane clan, dude.
The Keane clan. Do 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 do.
Yeah, but like way more reprehensible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking about the animation they made with Brett in the sewer.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about like the waterhead scene. I was like, you know what? That's like because I'm like. It's like I always envisioned like the kids, and now I just envision Brett's kids being like this.
Yeah, dude. Maybe that guy can animate the show, and you know, I don't know. We can get Paul to do like the Brett voice instead of that German shit that was going on, and you know, because like, and you know, the little deformed water-headed thing can be his daughter, and then his son can be like, "Look, Dad, I drew more Link from Legend of Zelda," and like it could be like totally fucking like. You could bulge in his fucking pants and all this shit. And he's like, "That's real good, son. Anyway, I'm focused on my YouTube career right now. Please do not bother me."
That has to happen. That would be awesome.
Yeah. So beautiful. The Keane clan, dude. It's America's new favorite sitcom.
Dude, it's just great how Brett has never had any sort of like. The entire time you've been watching it, and Paul, have you ever heard Brett mention having a job of any kind ever in his life?
Never. No. Not once.
Brett has never had any sort of employment.
And I mean, for a dude that has talked so much about his life over the course of, it's got to be thousands of videos over the course of his YouTube career. And I've watched, probably not all of them, but I've watched a lot of them. Never one mention of any kind of gainful employment.
But then,
not one.
But then he turns around and makes videos about you saying you should get a job.
Yeah, yeah. It was great. I loved that. He was like, "Well, Paul's wife left him because he wouldn't get a job." What?
You had a job.
Yeah, Paul had a job for what was it, 8 years?
I have not been unemployed for longer than a month since I was 16 years old. I mean, like, I've always had a job.
Never had a blow job though.
More than helpless fucking roaches waiting to be stepped on.
Yeah.
Oh, Brad.
I feel like the future of your kids and my children hangs in the balance due to this.
Okay.
This is serious.
Yeah, Brad.
Sure they do.
Really
I don't want to have
right
anything to do with YouTube or any social media. I don't want to talk to people or interact with people anymore.
Yeah, right.
If you make this horrible fucking choice, it will impact the world.
Brad. I fucking pray that happens. That you, honestly, Brad, I'm going to get on my hands and just pray that Trump loses now. Just because, you know what? Fuck you, dude. You're so terrible. And I really just wish you would be gone forever. That would be wonderful. That'd be great news. It was like, Brett just quit. And I never have to fucking hear your fucking stupid voice or see your fucking ugly, fat fucking face again. But we all know that ain't fucking happening. So why don't you save everyone a lot of time and just say, and make one video where you just say, if this is for all times, I'm quitting, I'm going to quit, if you guys don't do whatever, just insert whatever, just make a template video, and you can just put it up every, 2 weeks or whatever.
I think Paul's wrong. I think Brett's just going to, if Hillary wins, just going to delete this video and never mention it again. And there's not even going to be any sort of explanation.
That is a possibility. That you could be right there. But I think because Brett likes the I'm giving up. And then, no, I will not give up. I will not let this beat me. He likes that kind of picture of himself. Yeah, so I think that's why he's going to go that way. But you could be right. It could go either way.
He's just like a really bad version of John Cena then.
The great thing about Brett is Brett could sit here and watch this conversation, and it literally would not impact how he handles the situation. He'll just do it the same way.
The media, whenever Hillary Clinton makes it as a president, I don't want to hear about all the people who start rioting and fighting and killing each other, destroying. I've already seen people making threats about how they're going to assassinate Hillary Clinton and all that. And I think it's fucking horrible.
You're going to be upset. That's a ridiculous standard, Brett. You're just saying, I just want all political and civil strife just to end overnight. Or fucking Hillary is the cause of it all.
If America doesn't do what I want, I'm throwing a temper tantrum.
It's like, what? No one cares, Brett. You're just like one of the...
Go ahead and do it.
You're just as dumb as these stupid folks. You're like, man, if this person... I'm going to Canada. It's like, you're not going to Canada.
They won't take you.
No one thinks you're going to Canada. No one believes you for a second when you say you're going to Canada or you're leaving the country if this person gets elected. You're never going to do it. Just shut up.
This really is...
Unless you're a Mexican saying, I'm going to leave the country if Trump gets elected, you might not have a choice.
Yeah.
This really is the lazy Brett Keane version of I'm moving to Canada, because moving to Canada would require effort. I'm just going to move off of YouTube.
They wouldn't take him. I mean, someone who lives on welfare, they wouldn't let them move to Canada.
Yeah, come be a drain on our resources.
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Probably it's like a fucking I bet you Brett would apply as a refugee. You'd be like, I'm a
refugee from what? The trailer park?
From bad things that are going to happen when Hillary is elected.
From the streets of St. Louis, man. The mean streets.
I'm a conscientious objector to Hillary.
Yeah.
I think it's terrible. And it's really sad, besides the fact that she's a money-hungry, greedy, gold-digging bitch, along with Bill. From what I've seen on many, many videos out there.
Trump's a billionaire, right?
Yeah, Trump's not money hungry. Not at all. Yeah,
I think
basically a pauper.
One of the things these candidates share is they're both pretty money hungry. and power hungry.
But Trump is the one that does it openly. Dude, just look at fucking the whole Trump persona. It's like, I'm fucking so much richer than you. I'm better than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm better looking than you. Like, that's the fucking Trump persona. It's how fucking wealthy he is. That's why all these people love Trump. Oh, Trump is rich. So fucking what if Trump is rich? What does that have to do with anything? He's a fucking idiot. He happens to be rich, though. Okay. And what is your fucking point?
Somebody in the chat just said. Somebody in the chat just said Brett's it.
Brett's it, dude.
That's what this is. This is Brett's it, dude.
If only Brett was smart enough to think about
great.
himself when he made this video.
That's the title of this video, man. The Brett's it.
Brett's it. Yeah, we got to put that in our title for sure.
News outlet. She apparently has some serious health issues.
Yeah.
And I can guess, I've put a good guess that she could die from all the stress, all the fucking bullshit that's going on. And could you imagine how horrific that would be? 1 year into presidency, she fucking kills over, and then it totally screws things up. We've got Korea on our ass. We've got Russia. We've got a lot of superpowers out there that have their own fucking bombs and weapons.
It's so obvious.
Okay, North Korea, not a superpower.
And as for Russia, I mean, like, the one who's doing this, you're saber-ratting against Russia when your candidate wants to be friends with Russia, and Hillary Clinton's the one saber-ratting against Russia.
You know, the funny thing about talking to Brett is people think we're just going to bring up a bunch of drama, but it's like, no, we're actually going to, like, quiz Brett, too. Like, we're going to ask Brett, like, historical...
No, it's going to be great to have these questions during a Brett Keane video and turn to Brett and be like, how can you think this when this? Like, I actually want to have debates with him on the subject matter of his fucking videos, even though I know it's just a game to him, because I just want to... I want to see him flounder when he actually can't defend any of these positions to the slightest degree.
Now, what are you talking about, TJ? You're talking about, because back in the day I made that video about Coughlin and fake Sagan. Is that what you're talking? No, I'm talking about why you're against Russia but pro-Trump when Trump is clearly friendly towards. Well, wait, are you talking about, because look, okay, on my gaming channel. I play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, that's what it's going to be. But, you know, it's still going to be hilarious.
Screws things up.
People want to see
We've
those
got
evasions
Korea on our
live.
ass. We've got Russia. We've got a lot of superpowers out there that have their own fucking bombs and weapons.
Wow.
And it's just a nightmare. It's an extremely...
Dude, when I send Brett the fucking contract for this shit, I'm going to fucking specify that he's not allowed to have any French vanilla. Within 12 hours before the broadcast.
Limit how many bathroom breaks he can take.
Yeah, like, you're allowed, like, 2 bathroom breaks.
Yeah, that's more than generous.
And, like, they're going to be at predetermined times. Like, until then, you can hold it, and if you can't, wear a fucking diaper.
Scary time in the world right now. And I just don't have the strength to watch humanity make horrible fucking decisions.
Sorry.
I'm tired of turning on the news. I'm tired of looking at social media and watching people rip each other apart. I'm tired of the wars. I'm tired of the killing. I just can't.
No passion on what you're saying. I'm tired of killing.
Tired of the wars. Tired of killing. Because that's what Brett Keane's worried about on a daily basis.
Brett, you worry about leveling up your Elder Scrolls character, dude. You don't give a fuck about some fucking dying children. You're just like, oh, whatever, fuck them. You know, I live in fucking shitty Missouri and have an internet connection and a fucking, you know, EBT card. My life is made.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Brett doesn't care about any human beings actually fighting in any wars.
No.
I mean, he doesn't. He just flat out doesn't, and that's why there's a total lack of any sort of recognizable emotion in his voice as he sits there and tells you how tore up he is about, you know, soldiers getting blown up.
I love the Brett tore up voice too. That when he tries to get like, I'm real stressed out. You know, I'm tired of the killing, tired of the murder and the rape. I love the Brett tore up voice. It's the best.
I feel like I'm in a really, really vulnerable state right now. I feel like my faith is almost wanting to shatter. I keep on asking myself, come on, God. Please, God. This is making me sick.
He just unintentionally told the truth there. He said he's asking himself, which is what he's doing if he's talking to God. I keep asking myself, come on, God. Come on, what's going on?
Hold on. Let me replay that.
Okay. Yeah, let's replay that part.
I keep asking. All right, here it goes.
Asking myself, come on, God. Please, God.
He thinks
One more time.
God.
One more time.
This is I'm in a vulnerable state right now. I feel like my face is almost wanting to shatter. I keep on asking myself, come on, God. Please, God.
I keep asking myself, come on, God.
Come on, God.
This is making me sick.
Come on, God.
So I'm not going to make another video. I'm not going to say another word. I'm just going to relax and try to get my stress down and get my health under control.
But you're a God.
But if that becomes president, you'll never see me on social media again.
Oh, what a punishment.
Wow.
And that's that.
I know.
That's the end of it.
You just gave me the silver lining of a Hillary victory. Like, well, this bitch got elected. At least there's no more Brett Keane.
Yeah, except for...
So there was something
I know it's not gonna
stupid that he said in the video, but I think we missed it.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I don't think we missed it.
No.
It's just, I don't think we found it among all the other stupid things he said.
True. Needle in a
100.
haystack of
Myself, come on,
stupidity.
God.
I don't think anything in that video that we were looking for would have topped. And I asked myself, come on, God.
Yeah. That was amazing.
I mean, wow. Come on. And you know he thinks of himself almost in those terms.
That's so
individual situation. Check out this beautiful asshole.
TJ. Hey, TJ, guess what?
The
TJ has
individual Brett Keane
AIDS.
segment
TJ,
situation.
you have fucking AIDS. You're gonna die soon.
Why are you telling people about that?
Oh, shit.
I
thought TJ
speaking
told
of
people.
AIDS, speaking of AIDS, I think I have Ebola. I've got to go take a dump. I'll be right back, guys.
You have AIDS too, Paul.
He has Ebola?
Apparently, this little woman in the
Ebola
chat room
AIDS.
said she undercooked the chicken and they ate the chicken and now they're dying.
Really?
That's what Ashley said in the fucking chat. So
Holy shit. That's gross.
I'll be very sick.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what's going on here?
We're getting a Skype call. An anonymous Skype call now.
An anonymous Skype.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Strange.
What's going
Hello?
on? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, are
Hello?
you calling for the Pokemon hotline?
Yo, is this the Drunken Peasants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, what it do, Drunken Peasants, what it do?
What it do?
Oh, my God. I'm
Hey, were
such
you
a
on
big
video
fucking
with Josh
fan, y'all.
Feuerstein recently? You sound familiar.
Y'all, I'm such a big fucking fan, you heard me? Anyway,
Yeah, okay.
I wanted to start, I got some Pokemon tips for y'all, but I wanted to
Sweet.
start this off real quick. Like, I want to apologize, from everybody, from the Jews to the Gentiles, from the pharaohs to the most low, for my thick accent. I know English is my second language. I was born and raised in Germany. You know what I mean? I was born and raised in Germany. So,
Wow.
If y'all can't understand what I'm saying, I apologize for that. You know what I mean? Bless up.
Okay, rock on. We got you, buddy.
So
What's your
yeah.
Pokemon
Anyway,
tip, sir. You got Pokemon
Yeah,
tips? Okay.
Anyway, my name is Brad Note. You know what I
Brad
mean?
Note.
My name's Brad Note,
Brad
like a
Note.
music note. Yeah, Brad Note, man. Look,
Brad Note.
I grew up in Dusseldorf, Germany, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other day, a brother had to go get himself a new bed, right? Because like my bed is busted up. My bed is all busted up. So I went down to a fucking place we got here in Dusseldorf called Beds and Brats. You guys ever heard of it? Beds and Brats?
Oh.
No.
Wait,
Yeah, so anyway,
No.
I'm chilling at Beds and Brats, right? Looking at the different mattresses and whatnot. And I see this dude, like, he's in the store, right? He's riding around on one of those fucking hover around mobility scooters. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He had like really white hair, but with like black tips on it. Like the tips of his hair was black. And there was this woman kind of walking behind him a little bit, and man, she looked busted up. She looked like she'd been in 5 fist fights straight in a row. That bitch looked like she went at it with a fucking mountain lion, man. But anyway, so I'm looking at these two guys, and I watch him, right? Now, y'all have seen a bed before, I'm assuming, right? They got them tags on them. You seen them tags?
Nah.
You ever read one of them tags on a mattress? You know what I mean?
Nah,
yeah, it says it's illegal.
Yeah. There's these tags on the mattress, and if you read it, it says, man, it's a federal fucking offense to remove this tag from a mattress, right? This motherfucker, I shit you not, man. God is my witness, hand to God. This motherfucker was riding around on that scooter, and every time he passed a mattress, he was ripping off that fucking tag, right?
Whoa, damn.
This motherfucker must have committed 15, 20 felonies in like the course of 20 minutes that I was watching it. He was just scooting around the store, ripping tags off of mattresses. And so I finally like got tired of watching him break the law and shit. So I went up to him to like confront him about it, right? And we got to talking. And he offered me $10 to make 1,000 YouTube accounts and use them to downvote y'all's videos. It was crazy. But anyway, with that out of the way, there's a Ditto over there at Beds and Brats. So if y'all wanna catch a Ditto over there at Beds and Brats, that's where that's at. You know what I mean?
All right. So thank you for that pertinent information, Mr. What was it, Brad Note? Yeah.
We just want to emphasize that this is Brad Note saying this, not us.
Not us saying this.
Brad Note.
There's a Ditto at Beds and Brats over in Dusseldorf, Germany, where apparently they still have the same federal mattress warning tag.
Born and raised in Dusseldorf, y'all. Born and raised.
Rock on, dude.
All right.
Thank you for calling, sir.
Yeah. Bless up.
I can't.
All right, thank you.
I can't help but wonder why we never get calls about Pokemon.
We did. There's a Ditto at the Beds and Brats, dude.
Oh,
yeah.
Remember, that was the point of that story. Were you not listening to the story? There's a fucking Ditto there. What's up?
Did I miss the fucking Pokemon hotline?
Oh, you missed the best call ever,
Shit, dude. It was great.
You did.
I always fucking miss it, man.
Yeah, dude.
You got no luck, Paul.
That's funny how that happens, man.
Well, Paul's been here for a couple of them, though, I think.
Yeah. A few. Yeah. But he does miss them. I think I missed a couple, too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, you take your half-hour-long shits and you're arguing with feminists on Tumblr.
Oh, yeah. Or take that shit.
All right. Here's some classic Keen. It's 100 Atheists Call Christian Brett Keane at Home, Part 3. I like how he adds Christian Brett Keane.
Christian Brett Keane, situation individual.
Hey, Brett, walk your happy ass down to Walmart and go down the girls with low self-esteem aisle and pick yourself up a box of hair dye because your hair is whiter than Michael Jackson.
He's got a point.
Whoa, hey, get out of here.
No, go on.
Go.
What are you thinking?
Go away. Psst. Fucking dogs.
Oh, I'm going to put it upstairs.
Yeah, Scotty, go take care of this dog shit.
This is Jesus with some lightning bolts. If you're an atheist. Dude, that's catchy, Paul.
Why are you telling Paul? That was when Brad hacked our channel, dude.
Oh, yeah. Forgot.
I mean, Paul let that happen, but he didn't have anything to do with it beyond that.
Happened on my watch, man. That's my greatest shame.
Even greater than the Milo thing?
Way worse than Milo.
Okay.
Believers by thumbing us up.
Paul.
Thank you, and God bless you.
Hey, Brett Keane, it's Jack again.
Jack?
Yeah, remember me?
I've had hundreds and hundreds of calls. I apologize.
Bullshit.
Girl talking shit to Brett. Bullshit, Brett. Go get fucked, Brett.
It's like, I've had hundreds of calls. It's like,
oh, shit.
Brett,
the only reason you get these calls is you put your number out there. And also, it's a Google Voice number. It's not your home fucking number, you lying piece of shit.
Why? Oh, God, Brett.
Yes, you know me. Anyway, yeah. I wanted to do a show with your kids.
You want to do a show with my kids?
Yes.
Why are you wanting to do that?
So I can ask them some questions.
Is that so?
Yes,
How often does Brett beat you?
Is your mother and father there?
No.
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 Did you ask him permission to make the phone call?
No, this is my cell phone, Brett Keane.
Yes, but you sound a little young.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Which is why I want to talk to your kids instead of you.
Well, the phone call is for people to be able to call and get help and support through me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You're
it isn't.
like a counselor, right?
No.
You're a certified counselor.
Get some help.
Get some help
Yeah,
and support
no.
from
Hey,
Brett
Paul.
Keane.
Paul, you know what, Paul? Anytime you're depressed, you have a new number to call: 636-525-1290.
Who do you think I call when I'm at my low points, man? I call Brett Keane and he just talks me right down. He always
Why
knows
wouldn't
what
you?
to say. No, Brett. This fucking call-in thing is for this video. This is why you did it, because you knew people were going to call you and talk shit to you, so you could put it up and play the victim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anything else for Roadbot, man?
I'm a victim situation.
My kid.
It's fucking
Fuck
comedy.
you, Brett Keane.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh. Is that all you wanted to share with me?
No. Why did you pretend to call your kids water-headed?
When did I do that?
Remember the whole scandal where you sent a fake email to yourself where you said your kids were water-headed?
I don't recall sitting there.
This kid is wrecking Brett.
I love that Brett's foibles are something that he never gets to escape from. Like, even this 12-year-old knows.
Dude, he's getting wrecked by a 12-year-old. This is beautiful.
And the thing
Brett,
is,
so low.
he's getting fucking pwned by this little girl, and he actually put it on his channel.
Yep.
Fucking retarded.
Saying that my kids are water-headed.
You didn't. You faked
You did,
an
Brett.
email.
You did.
And what would that email be?
Where you said your kids were water-headed. Idiot.
Brett, you fucking did it,
Are you an
dude.
atheist?
What email?
Yes,
you
I
know
am.
what fucking email? You did it.
Okay. Well, do me a favor. Go talk to your mother and father and consult with them about anything that you need to do, all right?
Fuck you, Brett Keane.
Oh, Brett. You got fucking wrecked, Brett.
You were keen.
This is
girl on here.
like Brett he can't win for losing, dude. He's putting this up like, look what a victim I am, and it's the funniest shit ever, dude. I love this.
Oh, Brett put this up on his own channel.
Oh, dude.
Why? What a total absence of judgment, dude.
To show how terrible atheists are.
When we have Brett on, we need to play this.
Dan,
We have
have
to
a
fucking
wonderful
play
day.
this.
God bless.
I come out looking
Fuck
like
you.
roses in this video. This is gonna be the one that brings the atheists to their knees. It's fucking hilarious, Brett.
And we're
Hello,
rolling in the
Jack.
aisles,
Yes,
maybe,
may I ask
dude.
who's
Fuck.
calling?
Yeah, this is Brett Keane.
Yes, it is.
How you doing, my Cha-Cha Bo Jenkins?
Yeah, so what's up?
Nothing much. I'm just watching the Drunken Peasants. I saw your number, and I thought I might give you a call. I was seeing if I could get a contact. If I could contact you. This is crazy. I expected to get your answering machine. So,
Well,
but I'm not here to bash you. I was just here to test it out. So,
Right. Well, some people
you
will.
have a good day.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Some people will get an answering machine. I can't answer all hundreds of calls I've been getting in. So, yeah, sometimes if you do call in, you might get the answering machine, but I'll always be willing to call back if some way is given for me to do so.
Yeah, and he said this was our fault that this happened, that he got all the calls.
All right,
It's
well,
his
it was nice
fucking
talking
fault.
to
I
you.
know.
You have a good
How
day.
can you blame us
All
when
right,
you put
you
the
too.
number up,
God
you
bless.
fucking moron?
Thank you.
It's not like
Bye.
we found your number and spread it around, Brett.
Hello?
God, that's so stupid.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Is this Brett Keane?
Yes.
Well, I just have one question for you. It is a serious question.
Sure.
Yeah. why do you continue doing YouTube? It's obviously not working so well for you. Why don't you get like a job?
Oh, fuck, dude.
God damn, that was
Fucking
savage.
brutal. Oh, this isn't working out for you. Why don't you get a real fucking job, buddy?
I'm still shocked that he put this shit up there, man. He's like, they're
This is
all
the
in your
abuse he-
ass.
No, Pat Monk, this is the abuse he receives every day.
How does Brett Keane say pwned? How does he say it?
They keep pawning me.
Yeah, he's getting pawned right
They
now.
pawned my ass over and over again.
I pawned 100 atheists today.
Soggy cracker. Oh.
I like that. Not
Brent's in on it too.
You obviously
The circle jerks gets
like
bigger.
YouTube isn't working out for you. That's just what I'm trying to say.
Well, how is it not working out for me?
Well,
I
you're not
mean,
getting any money to do it? Like, what a
I'm
dumb
talking
question.
to you, aren't I? It's working out really well.
Yeah, you're on your 15th channel and you're making you're recording footage for a video that's going to get you laughed at by hundreds of thousands of fucking people. It's not working out, bro.
Here, you only have
Hey,
like 500 subscribers. And most of them are from the drunken peasants. I mean, they're not going to donate to you or anything.
Right.
Okay, right, yeah. Right.
So just why do you continue doing YouTube?
Who knows? Maybe so I can get really supportive and kind phone calls like this.
Oh, Brett the victim. Maybe it's so people can be mean to me. Brett, you can't even answer the question.
Who cares?
It's just great when Brett's confronted with reality, because then it's just like, everyone's mean to me.
Why do you do this, Brett?
Maybe so I could get real supportive, nice calls like this one.
From atheists.
The tears of the manatee. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. The tears of the manatee.
I hope we get a Brett breakdown at some point.
Maybe that should be
I'm gonna say this is the best Brett video y'all have ever played, by the way, in my opinion.
Oh, I have another good one here.
Sweet.
I have another good one.
Well, that's
I
what
wanna
you're
hear more of
calling
this
for,
one.
to offer some support and love, right?
Well, not really. It's just I have that question answered. I don't care if you continue doing YouTube. I'm just saying, like you should probably get another job just so you have more money. Maybe improve your channel.
Shocking
Right.
video
Yeah,
of an atheist giving me good advice about what I should do with my life. What a fucking retard.
Brett, maybe just try to support yourself and like move forward in your life. No, get away from me and stop attacking me.
Just want to let you guys know, right now we're up to $40 in our fundraiser.
Cool.
That's $40 in my man Paul's pocket. I've decided I'm on your side, Paul.
Of course you are.
So for those of you who just joined us, we're going to have some sort of BDSM trivia challenge that Paul and Pitmonk are going to take place in for the 300th episode, and we're having a dominatrix come out and beat them when they get questions wrong. It's going to be great. And we want, because when we had her on the show at the beginning of the show, she pulled out a ball gag that was shaped like a giant cock, and Pimp Monk cringed really hard when he looked at it. So I know, if we sweeten the deal, we'll see Pimp Monk with the ball gag in his mouth.
Oh yeah.
So right now we're at $40. Link in the description. 100% of this will go to the winner of the challenge on episode 300. So check it out.
Channel?
No, I don't.
No. How come?
I just don't have enough time for it.
Right.
Because he has a
Got
job.
no time to call me, though.
Well, I mean, obviously, but that's only like 5 minutes. If I started a YouTube channel, I'd have to spend hours making videos.
Doesn't take that long.
Doesn't?
Yeah,
Really?
just 90% of your life.
If I want like quality videos.
Brett, you're so fucking lame, dude.
Well,
I'm
not trying to present my...
buddy?
Yeah, not everyone wants to do it.
Yeah, you know what, Brett? He'd probably be more successful than you, though. Let's put it that
The
way.
point is, Brett, that you're trying to do YouTube for your living and acting like it's your job, but you're clearly not successful, like to the slightest degree. Like you're not making good money.
He's not successful in any way on YouTube. It's like fuck financial success. At least if he maybe had an audience and people were viewing him, that'd be one thing.
But Brett, this is not even like necessarily criticism of you. This guy is doing like he's just simply describing to you the reality and wondering like why do you persist in doing something that's a total waste of your time?
Yeah,
apparently.
I think he was just curious.
No, it's an attack.
Self as a movie or some kind of like
yeah
entertainment or gimmick. I'm not playing a character. I'm just simply hitting record and saying what's on my mind. There isn't a lot of process to it. It usually takes about, I don't know, if I do a 10-minute video,
that's you, Brett.
then it's 10 minutes of me talking, and then of course I render it, which takes a few.
Brett is so just Brett-centric. He doesn't realize there's people that spend hundreds of hours on certain YouTube videos. Like, dude, not everyone's channel is just like shitty vlogs that like you do. That's part of the problem with you, Brett, is you spend so much time on and like all this shit that has nothing to do with your video quality that your videos are shit. If you invested all your time in maybe actually making like watchable entertainment of entertainment, then people would watch you. But instead, you fucking spend all your time stirring up drama, talking shit to people. It's just you don't focus on what you should actually focus on if you want to be successful on YouTube. You're totally misguided.
If I spent more time on my YouTube videos, how would I find time to run around aimlessly in Elder Scrolls Online? Come on, Scotty. Come on.
Come on.
Brett should just start a top 10 channel, dude. The 10 bestest movies ever.
Dude, it'd be all
Number
about
10, Tank Girl.
Tank Girl. It'd be like 10 meanest Brett phone calls.
10 reasons I'm a Christian situation.
That's it.
Well, if that's the case, then why don't you get like a job?
Well, who's to say I don't have a job?
You don't.
You don't have a job.
You? I'm pretty sure you said that in a video before.
Brett, why don't you just answer the fucking question? Do you have a job or not? Why don't you say I have a job or I don't have a job? You're right. Who's to say I don't have a fucking job? Everything with Brett is so nebulous. You can't ever just be like, let me just be direct with you. Brett, you really, if you were smarter, you would be a politician because you don't say anything when you speak. You say absolutely fucking nothing. Unless it's an insult to someone else.
Yeah, Brett should put in his fake teeth and just lose some weight and keep that black hair dye in and start wearing suits and just go run for something. If Brett just wants to sit around all day evading simple questions and just sitting on his ass making money, he could be a politician.
Like, I agree with you. I think the guy's really just curious, like, hey, why are you doing this? Like, you're not successful. It's not working out. Why do you persist in doing this? And, of course, Brett just frames it as like an attack on him.
What video do I have out there that says I don't have a job?
It's obvious you don't have a job, Brett.
I do have a job.
What is it?
I'm not going to share any more personal information.
You're such a
I've already
fucking liar,
given my real
Brett.
name and phone number. Why would I tell someone I don't know what job I do?
Yeah, just for them to say, I'm a carpenter, I'm a construction worker,
Okay.
I work at a fucking
One
McDonald's.
of the
It's
examples
so
I've
fucking
already learned being on the
revealing.
internet for as long as I have is someone already found out one thing that I used to do, which was I wrote books. I have 5 books out there on the market.
You bragged
Amazon
about
Bar-
it, you fucking moron! What are you fucking talking about, Brett? You promoted those fucking books. You said, people... I remember that shit, Brett. People should buy my book. People should read my book. And now it's people that found out you wrote a fucking book. Well, yeah, no shit. Because you told people about it.
Brett's books did not make him enough money to sustain a living.
He pulled that lie out to you, too. He showed you some Vanity Press shit, and he's like, look, I'm a fucking author. It's like, anyone can print these books, Brett.
Back in the day, he used to go around saying, I'm a published author. It's like, okay, you self-published, which there's nothing wrong with that. I self-published, too, but, like, I know you didn't sell for shit because Nick Gisburn back in the day told me that as soon as he sold 50 books, he was ahead of you in the fucking sales charts on the fucking website we were using at the time. So unless your fucking family ate on 50, like, you know, like 50, you sell 50 books, you make me like, I don't know, $3 or $4 a book maybe.
Yeah, so $150 maybe. Well, let's be generous.
So he's made
yeah.
like almost 10 times that just taking his teeth out for TJ that one time. Wait, you did pay him $1,000, right?
Yep.
Oh, he only
No,
paid him
he shorted me.
and
Shorted me $37.
I paid him $1,000 and fucking.
No, you didn't.
Patreon
No,
took
you
its
didn't.
fees.
No,
That's how it works.
you didn't. Well, you know what? You should have paid him above that, so he still received $1,000. You shorted him, TJ. You shorted him the money.
Nope, I did not.
Yes, you did.
All right, whatever.
Did Brett receive $1,000?
Either way, that's the best gig in life. He's like, that's his job description when he like files to the IRS, like getting TJ to give me money to do shit.
Brett report money to the IRS.
The IRS might be interested in knowing that Brett Keane was given $1,000.
He's not even worth it, dude. He doesn't make enough money to be considered.
Barnes and Nobles and a couple other
Doesn't make any
places.
money.
And the Amazing Atheist found that out and sent his crew over to cause damaging reviews and such. So now I don't give out names. of my job because of that kind of stuff.
No. The shocking lack of quality of the books is what caused the bad reviews, Brett.
Yes.
Those were there years before we ever covered you on this show, you dipshit.
Oh, you know what, Brett? Try to actually read your book aloud to us. I would love to see it, Brett, because it is the way you wrote the book. It's impossible to do that. Like, you have to stop and say, like, what is this? This is even proper grammar. Brett, your grammar is atrocious. You
Damien snarled as a hand came out of the shadows and grabbed him by the neck,
You don't
shaking him
establish
about like
characters.
a limp fish.
And dude, don't you love how characters appear randomly? So it's just like, and then this guy shows up, and it's like, who's this guy? What is he? Why is he there? And then he's like, he attacked them or he embraced them. He's like, you don't even know what they're gonna be like. You don't even know. But then sometimes he writes the characters like ultra fucking evil, like he twirled his mustache and laughed maniacally.
Suddenly, a white van pulled up and some ninjas popped out and started fighting. Pocepharon showed up with his brothers Polyphemus and Jim Beam. They both started accosting Lilith, who summoned...
I can even make up names fast enough.
Asmodeus.
Stalker.
Stalker,
Summoned
Stalker.
Asmodeus. Asmodeus was wearing a long black trench and Doc Marten boots.
Well, I mean, like, I'm just asking. I'm not asking you for anything specific. Do you are you still a writer? Just under a different name or something? Do you work for a business? Do you work for, I don't know, something like that? Like, I'm not going to ask, like, what business or anything, if you do.
There's some things that I do, but unfortunately I can't share that.
Why not?
That's all right.
That's so vague.
There's some things that I do.
Brett, do you work for a business? How about, what does that reveal about anything about you? Brett, do you breathe oxygen? I can't reveal that, guys.
The ways of the Manatee are mysterious, Scotty.
He's talking about it like it's some ancient myth or something.
It's the mystery of the Manatee.
Yeah, you're not going to ever know.
Look, anytime there's someone like this and they won't answer the question, we all know, Brett, we all know. Just say, you know what, I don't have a job. Just say it, Brett. We already know. Just fucking free yourself, Brett.
Tonight is Scotty's turn to flip out on Brett, apparently.
Yeah, dude.
We all do take turns.
So why did you beat your wife?
Come on.
Come on.
Believe everything that you hear on the internet, especially from guys who get drunk and do drugs on their podcasts. Seriously.
Cool.
I'm not. That's from multiple people saying you have done drugs. Not done drugs. Beat your wife.
Okay, who said all that?
Who said all that? Multiple people.
Your fucking record says that, Brett.
Yeah, the criminal record that people can go look up says that. What are you talking about?
Who says that?
Who says that? You're. Oh, go
the
ahead.
state of
Your
Missouri
rap sheet,
criminal
bitch.
justice system says that.
Yeah, your rap sheet says that, bitch. What are you talking about? Who says that?
Isn't he a YouTuber who also sat there and did a cartoon of Bionic Dance, who's an atheist, choking to death and having a seizure, biting her own tongue off? You really are going to take anything from someone who does stuff like that to other non-believers?
Is he talking about Psi 10?
Yeah, he's talking about Psi 10 atheist.
Well, I mean, obviously not just him. Like Mr. Repsion. I'm not gonna. I don't
Mr.
really
Mr. Repsion hates his own life. He made a video where he said he was going to blow his brains out, and I called the police and had them stop.
Nothing.
Mr.
Brett
Repsion.
Keane swatted Mr. Repsion.
Repsian.
This is the classic Brett
Anyone
pivot.
who attacks me is a piece of shit, you guys.
Yeah, it's just but it's a pivot away from whatever's being asked. Brett will never answer a question directly. It's always just like, let me talk about these other people. It's like, Brett, they're asking you a question about you.
Answer
Okay,
a
says
fucking
his
question.
name. Repsian.
Patreon Repsian.
You actually had to go get some help for a little while there. Didn't you ever hear about that?
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, but he doesn't really hate his life anymore. He's on antidepressants. He's pretty well off right
Brett,
now.
unlike you, other people
You
try to
know that he
solve their
was
problems in their
looking to
life.
kill himself, and he was actually called a pussy by TJ. If it wasn't for me
What does it
making
have
a
to do- what
phone
does this have to
call
do with
and
anything?
other God believers being
He's
concerned about
deflecting.
him, he may
He's
not
totally
be
deflecting.
here today
This has nothing to do
making
with anything.
videos.
You know, he
So
tried
slimy.
to kill himself.
It always goes back to TJ. Always goes back to TJ.
Of course. Well, TJ's the Machiavellian genius that destroyed his life.
On Brett King's like little wall with all the fucking YouTube conspiracies on it, all the fucking pins and circles lead back
But
to
you know
me.
what's great?
I'm in the center with
you know
all
what's
the
so
lines
great?
coming towards me.
Is sometimes in the narrative you have to be a genius, and then other times in the narrative you're a fucking total moron that can't fucking tie his own shoes.
Yeah, it just depends on the needs
TJ
of the video.
TJ has always been the gold finger to my 00 situation.
All right,
Well,
do
you
you
know,
want to watch
me
the
and
next
Brett had our drama.
Yeah, let's
He would
watch the
bring up
next one.
TJ. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, he was obsessed with TJ.
He's in love with TJ.
Yeah, he is.
All right, this is his newest video on one of his channels. It's "Can you help me? Need new camera. No obligations.
Oh, God,
Thank
Brett.
you."
Wow.
You're still at it, Brett.
They wouldn't give me money for a car, but they'll give me money for a camera.
It's so obvious you're
Hello,
fucking
ladies
scamming,
and gentlemen.
dude.
My
Come
name
on.
is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com. As many of you know, I've been using like an old bloggy to record my...
Is this the same fucking guy that gave you so much fucking endless shit about e-bagging, TJ? Like, you're an e-bagging piece of shit. What about not productive? What about this? What about the RV trip? And then every fucking week he has a new thing that suddenly needs to be replaced. I need a car for my family. I need to fucking send my kids to school. I need to do this. Oh, now I need a new fucking camera. Brett, isn't it just a coincidence anytime you need fucking money that suddenly something in your life just breaks and you need these fucking people on the internet to help
Dude,
you?
if he gets this camera, it'll be like 3 videos get shot on it, and then I'll be right back to recording
To the
on a fucking webcam.
Yeah, because this is actually he actually has to work. Brett's never gonna fucking really work, so he's not gonna do this.
Man, actually sitting around editing a video is too fucking hard situation.
Let's see. Last week, I made an impassioned plea to my audience to help me get a car for my son who's going off to school, and I got $2. Let's try and get a camcorder for myself. What are you thinking? Like, what is the thought process? Nobody's going to give you enough money to buy a fucking pack of top ramen.
Brett, no one wants to fund your
Much
fucking
less a-
lifestyle. That's the end of that's the bottom line, Brett. We all know this is to fund your lifestyle, and no one wants to fund it. Okay, buddy? You can be any more fucking clear? We don't want to fund you being a lazy fat piece of fucking shit that sits around your fucking house all day doing nothing
Yeah.
and acting like you're a fucking victim. Fuck you.
They want to fund my lifestyle instead, so I can sit around
Well,
my
you know what?
house
Because
and be
people,
a fat
yes,
piece of shit.
people like you. There's actually people out there, TJ, that find you entertaining and like what you do. What a fucking shock. Because you actually focus on what the fuck you're doing. Because your job is to be an entertainer. When has Brett ever been fucking entertaining? When has Brett ever entertained anyone that's his fucking original thought? Never. Whoever fucking wants to. Brett, you're only entertaining when it's unintentional. That is it. You're fucking fun to be made fun of. You as just yourself, when anyone has ever watched anything you've done, show me a time where it's like, oh, Brett, that was a really original point that you came up with yourself. When have you ever come with anything? You're a fucking void. You're a fucking just a human parasite.
All right. Tell us how you really feel.
Girlfriend video, the audio is terrible. I have to go through a lot of shit in order to remove all the terrible background. And on top of that,
Wait. Let's pause this for a second. He just said that the audio on his camera is terrible. Brett, you're sitting in front of a fucking Yeti microphone in every one of your videos, you retard. What are you talking about?
Well, maybe it's terrible because he doesn't actually know how to use it. Because, like, literally, when you get the Blue Yeti, there's a thing that's like it literally shows like a monkey or whatever, and it's like, do this, don't do this, or Yeti. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, where's my Yeti bucks?
But it tells you right fucking there.
Stop speaking into the tip of your Yeti, and maybe your sound quality will improve, retard.
Yeah.
No, Paul, that requires effort, something Brett is completely unwilling to put in. Well, except to drama. He's willing to do that.
I've got every new game console. I can afford a subscription to Elder Scrolls Online, but I need the internet to buy me a new camera.
Yeah,
What do you
because this
do?
thing is just for decorative purposes, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, anything Brett wants, he suddenly has. He always has anything little bullshit that he wants, any little creature comforts. Oh, Brett's got it. But then, anything else in his life he actually really needs.
You know what? Get this though, Scotty. Get this though.
Okay, what?
Brett says it's okay if you want to get him a used camera. He's okay with that. So, I mean, can't you give him credit there, Scotty?
He's okay with a used one, dude.
I'm okay getting something for free. Who the fuck isn't, Brett? Who the fuck, if someone's like, I want to give you a used red one, Scotty, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, it's used. Oh, well, I don't want it.
The camera he wants is like $181.
And 99 cents.
He spends more than that on his fucking gaming. Why can't he afford this camera?
Yeah.
If he has a fucking job, which he claims to have, shouldn't he have fucking money to buy this camera? Brett, you heard of fucking logic, dude? You ever heard your fucking story adding up?
I do things.
Your stories don't add up.
I do things, Scotty.
Yeah, he just said he
I
has a
do
job.
various things that I can't discuss situation.
If Brett was here, I'd take this microphone and beat the fucking shit out of him with it. He's so fucking stupid and dense.
So violent.
Damn
You're
right I'm
watching an old
violent.
VHS tape whenever you're watching my videos. If anyone would like to help me out there, I don't mind if you want to buy a used camera for $79 or a new one for $99 through Prime on Amazon. Just simply click Add to Cart. I'm going to put the link in the description if you're interested in getting this for me. That way I can record better videos. There's a lot of YouTubers out there, both popular as well as starting out, who ask for support and help every once in a while.
Brett, when you're not willing to invest in the thing that you're supposed to use to make your content, when you're not willing to make that basic investment, how can anyone take you fucking seriously, dude? You're literally saying... Oh, go ahead, Paul.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, the excuse you use, a lot of YouTubers who are new or just starting out or who are successful ask for help. You're neither of those things. You're neither new and just starting out nor successful. So why would anybody buy you a fucking camera?
It's just so hypocritical.
Dude,
about him
success
bitching
is
about
just
things.
around the corner for him, though, dude.
Any day now.
Brett Keen's big break is just on the horizon.
Yep.
Just right there. You can almost reach out and grab it.
I challenge Brett to come to Seattle and join me and Paul.
Wow.
No fucking way would he do it.
Didn't Brett Keen say he wanted to fight you one time?
Yes. He wanted to fight me, all of it. He wanted to fight me, TJ, Paul. I was it was all the drunken peasants, then me, and then some other people. I was the fifth one he wanted to fight. In that order. It was like TJ, Paul, Scotty, you, and then me.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Yeah.
Brett doesn't want to fight any fucking buddy. That's shit.
You know what? When I
want to see him stand for 20 fucking minutes. Yeah, he wants to fucking fight. Brett, let's go jog around the fucking block. Let's see where you're at.
I will fight Brett. I will. I mean,
you would destroy Brett. Pretty much anyone here could destroy Brett with ease. Like, all you gotta do
I mean,
is
it's
make
like
Brett
fighting
swing.
like a 3-year-old child.
Yeah, make Brett swing like 4 or 5 times. Oh shit, guys, hold up, time out.
I want to fight you. That was the worst.
That anybody should feel obligated. If you don't want to, don't do it. But this could really help me out.
Nobody will.
I've watched a lot of
Nobody
videos
will,
out
Brett.
there, and this apparently is cheap, and it has good audio and video on it. So, feel like doing something nice. My birthday's coming up as well as Christmas, and I could really use a new camera. Or we could just stick to me recording the screen and talking to my microphone like I'm doing right now. But that's not very entertaining or.
Dude, I just wish I could. I won't do this, but I mean, it'd be fun to just buy this camera and make a video like, "Hey, Brett, I got that camera you want," and then just smash it.
Do it.
You have to
Fuck that. Do it. Yeah, dude.
man.
No bullshit. Then I'm gonna do it. Fuck
I ain't
you.
spending the money. If you want to spend the money just to fucking do it,
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
It'll be worth the investment. Watch that comment section blow up.
Yeah,
Watch the subreddit
I'm
blow
gonna
up.
destroy it. Fuck that, dude. What is it called?
Subreddit's gonna go crazy.
Zoom Q4 handy video recorder.
I'm buying this and destroying this, dude.
Fuck you, Brett.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Brett, guess what? Bam, bam, bam. There you go, dude. I'll send this to you, buddy. Yeah, I will, Brett. I will send it to you after I'm done with it. If you're interested,
just mark it used.
Yeah, it's used.
Exciting, is it? All right, it's up to you. Links in the description.
Yeah, not gonna
God
happen,
bless.
Brett. Keep on dreaming.
It's up to you.
It's up to you, man. Just please. No obligation situation, please. Buy me a camera. It's my birthday. almost.
I'm birthday boy, Brett. Come on, guys.
Manatee comes out to play. Manatee come out to play.
What are you up to, Scotty?
Manatee.
Time to move on to what the people on the subreddit think is the only thing keeping the show alive. Go.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful
patiently
castle.
sit and throw that horse shit about the future of our country. Now you get to make fun of a fat piece of shit.
You guys keep talking about Brett.
So, like the 4,000 plus of you that have been watching this entire time, you know.
Glad you stuck around waiting for this shit so patiently. Thank you so much.
The only segment that matters.
It's the only segment. So I guess we could. Are you ready to fucking see what happens with this camera shit,
Yeah,
Scotty?
let's fucking. Let's
All
see.
right. So it's pretty much still the same. Send Brett the camera 43%. Destroy the camera 57%.
All right. I mean,
get the hammer.
The people have fucking spoken, dude.
So I'm going to. How are we going to do this?
I'll put Scotty's camera on full screen.
Yeah, put Scotty's camera full screen here.
We should get a hold of Brett and see if he accepts the results of this this voting.
Yeah, you want to get Brett on the show right now?
Is it possible?
Here you go,
I bet you
Brett.
it is. I bet you anything it is.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
All right, folks. I'm gonna make this happen. All right, dude. Oh, hold on.
God, you're so shaky.
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to adjust.
God, you're so fucking shaky, dude. TJ has like Parkinson's. He's so fucking shaky.
The camera's just really sensitive.
No, you're just really shaky. Look at you. You shaking. Don't shake, TJ. Don't shake. Hold still.
There it is.
Hold still. Yeah, this is the camera, Brett.
Okay,
Keep on.
Brett, the people have fucking spoken. This is not me doing this. This is not me doing this, man.
It's not Scotty doing it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I mean, that's already fucked.
Hold on, Scotty.
Go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that was like the screen, the LCD screen.
Yep.
Oh shit.
It's all over, Brett. There it went.
What the
Oh.
fuck? Oh. Damn, Brett. I don't want to get hit in the head with pieces of this camera.
Sure, wuss, Ben.
I am. I'm a total wuss.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
Oh
Yep, that's
fuck,
fucked.
dude.
That is
What
fucked.
happens, Brett? That's when you fuck with us, Brett.
Here's your fucking camera, bitch. Here's your fucking camera. Do you want it? Oh shit! Hold on.
Looks good. Looks good. That's fixable, man. That's all right. We can make that work.
Oh my god.
There it went.
It's a good camera. It's a good camera, Brett. Look.
So, what will be the title of the video? That's the
Title of what video?
The response video that Brett Keane makes in response. to...
Amazing Atheist smashes Brett Keane's camera.
It's gonna be Amazing Atheist does it.
Even though Scotty did it.
Yep.
It's gonna be me.
Yep.
And he's gonna phrase it as if we smashed like his current camera that he's using And not that we bought our own and smashed it just to fuck with him.
People are saying send it to him.
It's not now his address.
Yeah. now send it to him. Package it up.
If Brett will kindly give us his address, we'll send him the pieces, and maybe he can fix it.
All right. For that segment alone, all you motherfuckers should give this video a thumbs up.
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, motherfucker, thumbs up, yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this 2 angles of TJ shit, man. TJ from the front, TJ from the side.
Whoa, Paul.
I think that's all the show should be, is just different angles of.
That's how Paul
and
wants
Paul,
you.
I think
wants you from the front.
Whenever you think of a funny bit, you have to just whisper it to me, and I get to do it. You're not allowed to be funny.
I'll be your Jackie Martling.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know if he knows who that is.
I don't, but I'm pretending
Jackie the Joke Man Martling.
Oh, okay, yeah. You see, I'm not into that Howard Stern shit as much as you fucking people.
So now the TJ.
That's because you're garbage.
What?
There's even a T-shirt.
Ben,
that says
TJ, and Paul.
Yeah, dude.
So
I like this.
So holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad because the prize pot hasn't gone up at all.
Aww.
Apparently
you don't want episode 300 to be good, dude. Whatever. No, Paul.
This is not for us. This is for whoever.
This is for the winner.
Should we get a third? Should we get a third person?
I mean, I'm going to add $200 in it, so it's going to go up to $735 at least.
Should we get a third person to compete, though?
Yeah, we probably should. I think a proper game show needs 3
We need another person.
I know. You know what? We should get the person we discussed.
I don't remember.
Well, he lives around here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, maybe we could just get our audience to harass him until he does it.
Go ahead.
All right. So, we want Mr. Repsion to also get beaten live on episode 300 here with us. We want his skinny ass.
And don't worry, because he's not gonna be talking beyond just answering questions
and screaming.
Yeah, and screaming as he's beaten.
Yeah,
like the fucking little pig that he is.
Repsion will be the first tap out. The first tap out is Repsion. Easy.
Yeah,
there's no way his hide can
Oh,
withstand.
dude, and he's greedy too. So there's money too.
Yeah, there's money
That's
on the
why
line.
I'm saying he'll do it.
Just
Tell
let
him how much-
Repsion know there's fucking already $535 on the line, and there could be more.
And we're going to be putting more
There's
in.
going to be at least $735 because I'm putting $200 in, and I don't know. I think Scotty will probably match me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not sure what Ben is going to do, but it's going to go up.
I'm going to donate too. It'll go up.
It's going to be a fucking serious prize.
But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't. You know? Throw in. The more money it is, the longer they're going to last. And then the longer the show lasts.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I want to say about it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to announce on the next show on Wednesday, we have David Pacman, who said we're an illiberal podcast.
The illiberal peasants.
I think that's what he said. It was kind of ambiguous.
He kind of more implied it than outright said it, but that's what it kind of sounded like to me.
And as far as you know, is there a definition for illiberal?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
Let me just open the dictionary.
Okay.
But it basically just it amounts to meaning like not liberal.
Yeah, you're not liberal. That's what I
don't know why it's not just conservative, but
someone said get it up to 5K. If it was 5K, the show would last like 5 hours because those motherfuckers would be like competing.
Well, if we're running out of questions.
It says
yeah, true.
Opposed to liberal principles restricting freedom of thought or behavior, or a rarer use is uncultured and unrefined, which I think that one does.
That one
does actually fit us.
Yeah. If that's what he means, then
the first one, not so much. I don't think.
But maybe that's what he meant. I don't know.
Yeah,
we'll have to ask him on Wednesday.
Oh shit! Paul's gonna be throwing down. Paul's like, okay.
I already sense the antagonism coming off of Paul.
Oh yeah,
Paul's
dude.
Like, fuck that.
I don't
bitch.
know. I don't know enough about this guy to be antagonistic towards him.
I would say, I mean, he's like a nationally syndicated, progressive talk radio.
But isn't
guy.
that Paul though? Paul likes to go after the guest.
True.
He just has a thing like someone else comes on the show and Paul's like, hey buddy, what's going on, man?
Hey guys, you guys in the chat are confused. It's not the little It's not the little yellow guy that runs around and eats circles in a maze and gets chased by ghosts.
I wish it was that one. That'd be so much cooler.
Pac-Man.
The actual Pac-Man is here in the fucking studio.
Eating pellets.
Yeah, that sounds great.
What do you think, Pac-Man? Bloop, 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 bloop.
That's awesome.
You know, I didn't even ask. It's cool to have him on. I'm glad to have him on.
Sure.
Because he has I mean, like, I've listened to him before. I don't agree with a lot of the things he says, but I agree with some of them. And, he has a huge audience, so that's cool. But they came to us and wanted him to come on the show, probably because people showed interest from our end. So, yeah, David Pac-Man.
He just wants to come over here to sexually molest Paul.
So he's kind of Trump-esque then.
I'm fine with that.
Huh? Well,
but yeah, you're talking about how we're gonna compete harder if it goes up to 5,000. Like, I would let her whip the hide off of my ass for the 535 that's already in there. Like, I'm in it to win it.
Damn.
Dude, we should come up with like 3 rounds of questions.
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Yeah, so.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be great.
I'm still designing the rules though. So
see, the one thing I don't know is, are we gonna have a buzzer, or are we gonna decide who goes first?
I think we're just gonna let them take turns.
Okay.
Because I think it's easier than trying to fucking rig a buzzer system.
The easiest way to do a buzzer would be on cell phones. There's like an app where you can have like a central phone and then like buzzer phones that connect to it.
Well, maybe we could figure that out, and then there could be a buzzer.
Yeah, we'd have to test it and see how well it works.
Sure. Yeah, that's true. So that'll require more testing, but I'd say failing that, we'll just have them take turns answering.
Okay.
They each get an equal chance. We'll let them choose their own categories and shit. We'll figure it out. Anyway,
Brett Keane video.
Yeah.
Get to it.
Why did God create Satan the Devil by Brett Keane?
What a stupid title.
Ago, and my answers got cut off on your machine. I was struggling with...
Okay, already.
There's the phone number. All right, so we want to point out that this is from a Brett Keane video where he posts his own phone number.
Yeah. And if I read the number that's on the screen right now, he will literally accuse me of doxing him, even though he himself put this number in his own videos.
So here's Brett doxing himself. You can see it on the screen right here. There you go.
Call me and ask questions. If you're serious, I will make a video answering your questions. Ask as many as you like.
So he's inviting the public to call him.
Cool.
But only if you're serious, Ben.
Yep, if you're serious.
You gotta be
What the fuck does that even mean? What if you're like serious about fucking with him?
Yeah.
That is true.
That's still serious, right?
So Brad, I was wondering why you such a piece of shit.
I thought serious questions.
Like the 12-year-old that called him. Brett's like, you got your parents' permission to call me? He's
that
like,
kid's
no,
posted on the subreddit and shit now too.
Oh yeah,
the fucking 12-year-old that wrecked Brett.
Yeah.
Is it a boy?
It is a boy.
Okay.
I thought it was, but I didn't want to challenge Pimp Monk's assertion that it was a girl. But yeah, he's pissed that Pimp Monk thought he was a girl.
I thought it was a boy. I thought it was
too.
Yeah.
Whether or not to remain a Christian or possibly pursue atheism. And my reason is, if God knows the future, why would God create Lucifer? A being, an angel, that he knew would betray him and take untold amounts of people to hell. So I'm curious your thoughts on this. Call back whenever you want to. Bye.
Even if I believed in Christianity, like the idea that Brett Keane would be the one to ask this kind of like deep theological question is ludicrous.
Yeah, why would someone... Maybe this is someone he knows that he asked to like record this.
Yeah, Brett Keane scripted this out and sent it to like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Some sycophant out there like, yeah, Brett.
No one's coming to Brett for theological advice. No one. Why would you?
Probably one of his collection of weirdos that hangs out with him all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Every mother and father who brings a child into the world already has foreknowledge of the many possibilities that their son and daughter can become. They can...
Not true of your parents, though. Your dad took one look and hit the road, and your mom's like, well... Maybe he could be an aquatic, mammal at some point that, kind of just grazes on seaweed in the Florida lakes and swamps and shit. Like, no.
And mac and cheese.
Yeah. I think my boy's going to grow up to beat the shit out of his wife. It's going to be beautiful.
Have the foreknowledge that their child might end up doing horrible, evil, terrible things.
Might grow up to be Brett Keane.
Of course, no mother or father likes to believe that, but they know that it's possible. They also know that it's possible.
Okay, Brett Keane just said father, so immediately the song "Father" is stuck in my head. Paul, would you oblige me?
Yeah. What kind of father would allow his children to be molested, sodomized, and raped? What kind of father would allow his kids to starve to death?
Beautiful.
I desperately want a fucking Manson cover of that song.
Dude,
that'd be awesome.
Dude, we should do our own cover of that.
We need at least, yeah. Okay.
Dude, if we did a cover and did it better, Brett Keane would be absolutely butthurt.
Paul, you can do vocals on this if you want.
Yeah, dude. I've got a decent Manson.
We've got everything we need here to record that shit.
We'll make a remake of fucking Father, dude. We're gonna make it better than Brett did. And we're just gonna get rid of this.
That's not a challenge.
We're gonna get rid of the second part that sucked. We're just gonna fucking do more of the what kind of father would That'd be great.
Yeah.
We'll just add more verses to that shit. It'll be wonderful.
Yeah, dude. Even rewrite some of the song. You're right. Just make it even better than Brett could ever.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make it 10 times better than Brett did.
It's gonna rock harder too.
Oh yeah.
So
it's gonna be awesome.
We're gonna make Brett Keane's version sound like the Kenny G version. Or something.
Fuck you, Brett.
Possible that their child could be successful, be someone great, be someone wonderful, and they will for that to be the case. But they also know that bringing a child into the world means that the child is going to have his or her own choice, and they're going to do what they think benefits them, even if the choice is evil. And the child believes that what they're doing is a shortcut to whatever goal or accomplishment they're looking to do, whether bad or good.
The child he's talking about is himself, dude. I mean, he's sitting there like, the child will stubbornly refuse to accept reality. And it's like, oh my God, this is you. You're talking about yourself. For fuck's sake. All right, I'm going to actually try to focus on this stupid quote. Like, when I see some inspirational bullshit like this, I instantly just can't fucking even read it. The fact that God knows everything does not mean that he is directly causing everything. He respects our freedom at our level. He makes it possible for us to act freely. If he didn't, we wouldn't act at all. We wouldn't be at all. All right.
Some more sophistry bullshit.
Words of wisdom.
There's a difference between knowing everything and making things happen. Like God could actually know the possibility.
That your Bible says God does both. So, yeah, there goes your argument. You just started it, and it just ended.
Yeah, remember, God is limited when it's convenient.
Just because God knows everything doesn't mean God caused everything, even though God does have a divine
Even
plan.
though he supposedly created, a divine plan and created the entire world.
He's got a plan, and everything's going according to his plan, but he's not causing everything. It's like, what gibberish?
Of what would happen if you went through many different doors. But he's not the one that's opening the door, and he's not the one that's making you walk through it.
He's just the one that created it. He's just the one that he's just the carpenter that created all the doors and knows which one you're going to walk through.
Before you walk through it. Horrible.
In front of you is where the devil puts opportunities in front of you. I think that one of the reasons why Satan was created was to be able to create this system, this ability to have free will, to be able to make a decision, to be able to go through these doors. God needed to create a darker, more evil side, not something that could cause harm to you unless you allowed it, but something that could tempt you, something that could get into your head and suggest that you do this or that and this and that. But I believe that through our consciousness, God is constantly warning us, and he's telling us, don't go in and rob the bank.
Do you mean our conscience? Oh, my God. Are you trying to say conscience, Brett? Is that what you're trying to say? Through our consciousness.
What? Oh, that's what he said. I couldn't even hear it.
What a wild fucking theory, Brett.
He's saying consciousness, but he means conscience.
Great.
I just heard what you just said.
Yeah.
It's Brett. What do you expect?
All right.
Don't hurt this person. Don't cause this violence. Don't steal, because if you do this,
your consciousness
this could
tells you
end
not to
badly
do
for
that.
you. You constantly
Consciousness.
hear that voice in your head, and scientists and doctors have not completely come to
apparently
the
you
understanding
don't.
of how the consciousness and the mind works. But we
No,
all know.
conscience, you dipshit. Conscience.
He's saying conscience.
Dude. With Brett, you just have to have no expectations. Like, just remove all expectation, because Brett just doesn't. There's just certain things he just doesn't get, and then it's just the way he just misunderstands words or like just actions. Like, it's honestly baffling, Paul. I mean, you've been watching Brett, you know, for all this time. Like, why does Brett do you have any idea why Brett does this kind of shit? Where like he just doesn't understand like a particular concept, and he just.
I mean, the same reason that
word.
anybody that uses a word. I mean, I've gotten burned on this once or twice, but Brett is a particularly habitual offender of using words that he doesn't understand the meaning of, or using words improperly. It's just he feels like he needs to dress his videos up. He wants to look smarter and sound smarter than he is, but he doesn't want to take the time to actually look the word up, so he just uses it because he heard it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically it.
So it's just really filler. In a
Yep.
way.
Oh, we all have that voice inside of us that tells us, don't do this, don't do that. It even tells us what could possibly happen.
Don't do by the voice inside your head that tells you don't do this and don't do that. Is it saying things like, Brett, don't hit Dorn, don't hit Dorn, Brett. I mean, you ain't listening to it. Does it tell you not to make these shitty videos? Does it tell you not to change your ideological positions constantly? Does it tell you not to constantly try to scam for fucking people to give you money, or buy you a fucking car, or buy you a camera, all the while fucking making fun of other people for e-begging? Like, where is this conscience? I'm sorry, where's this consciousness that you're supposed to have? I ain't seen it from you.
Drunken peasants make $10,000 a month on their Patreon.
To us if we go through the left door, the middle door, the right door. So these are things that you need to consider. I believe that the reason why God created the devil was for the devil to be able to have choices, for the angels to be able to do what they were going to do. I believe that God created some as an instrument to be able to speak for him,
Brett, you would know.
to bring messages, as well as contribute and attribute his power and life and an existence. Hey, baby cakes.
Oh, God.
Almost done here. My wife just walked by, so I was saying, hey, what's up?
Whatever, Brett.
Cut this out, or
Whenever
say hi to
you,
her.
the person who left me a message, I'm not sure if you're a father or not, you sound like a young man. One of these days you might decide that you want to bring a child into the world, and you will know whenever you bring that child into the world that there's many different realities that child may decide to partake.
God, this is the worst Brett Keane.
Yeah, it really is. Like, when he makes videos like this, they're nigh on unwatchable. It's just bad, and like circular reasoning, just bad shit. Go back to drama, Brett. Get back on accusing us of pedophilia and, you know, theft and shit. That's where you shine, homie. Because a thinker you are not.
Yeah, Brett. You're all style and no substance, and that's with you. So you, as you,
What?
I know,
No style either.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, Brett,
No
unfortunately-
style, no
but-
substance.
but whatever, that's fine.
No style, no substance. No style, no substance. There's nothing there. I mean, like, there was like a certain period in Brett Keane's channel we kind of noticed when we were watching him on the special 23 Situations all Brett Keane episode we did. There was a certain period of his life where it seemed like he was really trying to push this, like, I'm an intellectual kind of thing. Yeah. And it's just like, you're so dumb. It's never going to work. I mean, like, you were the embodiment of what it means to be a pseudo-intellectual, except you weren't even a convincing pseudo-intellectual. Anyone who watched you for more than 2 minutes is like, this guy's dumb as a fucking
Dude, if
doornail.
Brett had any fucking sense, he would just be like someone that kept his head down and, like, didn't really fuck with anyone and then would just go around all these sites trying to scam people. Like, that honestly would probably work better for you, Brett, to not, like, constantly argue with people and give yourself a higher profile. Like, you're basically a higher profile scammer, dude. You're not very bright.
I think Gord made Lucifer and the angels to carry messages for him.
Just stop. Just stop it.
Yeah, stop trying to think, Brett. Come on.
Maybe God.
Just a game.
Maybe God made Lucifer so that Lucifer would go on to create metal, dude. There you go. Because you know
that was a better
evil rocks harder than good, so you need a little evil out there.
That's a better explanation than anything Brett has ever said.
Again, there may be different things that the child may want to do. The child may decide they want to be a creative person. They may decide they want to be a researcher, a scientist. They may also decide they want to be a malicious thief, or maybe they want to be the next atheist dictator and kill millions of people for power and greed.
Dictator.
Now, you know all these possibilities.
Brett, God. I just had to say it. Why don't you just every time you see TJ, why don't you just get down on your knees and just bow before me? Like whether it's like, obviously you've never seen him in real life, but anytime there's a video, do you just like fall to your knees in adulation of TJ, just like, oh God, you just love TJ so much. Like, you can't make a video where you don't fucking shit on him. It's like, dude, are you just in love with TJ? Like, what? Like, why? Oh, I thought we were gonna watch that the horrible Brett Keane video.
Yeah, let's take a look.
All right.
I don't even want to watch this stupid Brett Keane
Too bad.
video right now.
Too bad.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is like Brett's bad 80s intro.
Darn.
A while back, the Amazing Atheist said on the Drunken Peasants show many, many times that if I didn't make videos about him or I didn't say anything, even though technically any videos I made about the Amazing Atheist, I was responding in defense of videos he'd already made about me.
No.
He told his audience, we'll stop making
Wrong.
videos and we'll stop talking shit about Brett Keane as long as he doesn't make videos. Well, I haven't made a video for quite a while of the Amazing Atheist.
Except for all of your hangouts are totally dedicated to talking shit.
I haven't made a video.
You haven't put out videos about me in a while, but all of your hangouts are still about me and the Drunken Peasants.
Dude, leave it to Brett to try to fucking play up some technicality. That's your hangout, which I don't think that's technically a video.
They're posted as videos after the fact.
It's not technically a video.
Whatever.
You know, come on, dude.
I have answered some questions of some of his fans that have come onto my live show, but I haven't made any videos directly to him. I did, however, take my videos on the YouTube, took them off, and actually uploaded them to another site because some of his fans were actually reporting and flagging my channel.
Cool.
The Amazing Atheist then, even though he doesn't keep his word,
There's always been
sends
a liar.
me a message through Twitter, as you can
I
see
don't
right
keep my
here.
word. When I offered to pay you $1,000, I gave you the $1,000 as soon as you showed me your fucking gums, bitch. How you gonna act like I didn't fucking keep my word?
You didn't pay him, TJ.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't pay him.
Fuck that.
You didn't pay him, TJ.
Here, it says, Brett, do you want to make some money? And I said, I'm not interested in being insulted or...
Yeah, everyone can read.
I'm not gonna have anyone being insultive to me.
Don't be insultive to the Keenster. Look, Brett, yeah, I offered you some money to do, well, you're going to read the cap, the whole thing. Go ahead.
You do realize I've offered 3 times for you to do the interview, right?
Okay, hold on. When Brett offered to do the interview is when you were like driving across the country.
Yeah, like he would, and his way of offering to do it was to just start hangouts and be like, Amazing Earth is free to come and do an interview. It's like, no, that's not how it's going down, stupid. But I've given up on the fucking that interview.
He just so happened to want to interview you while you were like literally driving
across America,
2,500 fucking miles.
Good old Brett. Good old Brett.
Talk
3
I will
times
be
though.
Here. He wrote $500 to join us for a private episode. I can't make any promises about our conduct. Basically, he's telling me that he can't promise that they'll be respectful to me, that they'll most likely be fucking abusive.
Yeah.
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 No fucking shit, Brett. What do you think if you actually did this episode with us, Brett? What do you think would happen? Do you think we're just gonna be like, oh, here's Brett lying again. Oh, here's Brett scamming again. Oh, well,
If Brett had such a problem with it, he wouldn't have made the next statement.
I said it depends on the subject matter, and $500 is kind of weak with the shitty economy we live in. Why would you want me on the show and pay me? I'm pretty sure you guys hate me.
Okay.
Twitter has a delay. My Skype is still Brett Keane. Make it $1,000 and I'll show up. You have this in writing.
Okay.
He writes.
So we have it in writing, but now you're trying to change it, right?
Yeah. So what was the use of it being in writing?
Yeah. Anyway.
I think we can do that. Give me a few days to send you a contract for your review. That was done on October 10th.
And you
It is
agreed.
now October 25th, almost the end of the month. He never did send me a contract. He never did send me information. But what he did do is he put a poll up on Twitter asking if Scotty ought to send me a camera or should they break it.
This is
People
true.
actually encouraged him to break a fucking camera that he claimed that he might actually get.
That is also
Number 2,
true.
he also did not come through with the contract review. Number 3,
I said, give me a few days, dude. You should know in TJ language that means, like, give me an indefinite amount of time until I can get this shit arranged. Like,
well, also, we were waiting for Paul to
yeah, I
get
mean,
up
like,
here,
we
so.
all wanted to make it with all four of us fucking here. So, like,
I literally landed on a plane like 3 hours ago.
But Brett, I mean, like, we still want to do this episode. As I already told you, the offer is now $900.
Do we still have it in writing?
You fucking you asked for more money in this video. In fact, you try to double it to $2,000. There's no way you're getting $2,000. But
yeah, I mean, we can make this episode without you, and it'll be
just as popular. Not as popular, but it'll be pretty popular.
Yeah.
So, Brett, if you want to be a part of it, $900. That's what you get. You got a standing offer until we actually make the fucking episode, which I don't know. We haven't slated a time to do it yet, but it's going to be in the next 10 days for sure. So, Brett, think about that $900 and how you can help your family. Think about all the fucking markers you can get
Dude,
for your
that's a
son
lot
to
of
draw
mac and
homoerotic
cheese.
fan art
Cameras.
of Link. Think about
camera.
That camera, Scotty Smash. You could buy one with that.
Yep.
You could buy yourself a camera. You could buy yourself computer games. You could buy yourself some mac and cheese.
With $900, you could get a brand new gaming PC capable of running most of the fucking best games that are out right now at max fucking settings. As long as you've got a monitor and a fucking keyboard, you could buy a brand new gaming PC for $900 that would probably kick ass. And streaming, which would upgrade the quality of your videos.
Yeah, you could pay for better internet.
Yeah,
dude.
better internet, better video quality, better editing quality.
Sounds like Brett's
All this bullshit you've been talking about lately that you want for your channel, this will buy it.
Yeah, here's
And
your
then
opportunity,
some.
Brett. Here's your opportunity. Are you that scared that you won't fucking seize this opportunity?
Every Christian out there
Are you that
he's promised that
terrified?
he'd be on their live show
Facing the drunken
because they were
peasants?
guests on his, he hasn't done. It's been a year now, and he still hasn't attended G-Man's hangout.
Okay.
Oh, whatever, dude. G-Man's not worth TJ's time. Let's just be honest. No one's
G-Man's
watching G-Man's
idea-
shit.
If G-Man had come up with like a good idea, TJ probably would have done it. But a debate on evolution is like...
We've already heard everything G-Man has to say about evolution. He knows
Why-
fucking jack shit. He's fucking stupid.
Who the fuck would tune in to a debate between a retarded evangelical Christian and a stoner atheist on the subject of evolution?
Right.
Neither of us knows what we're fucking talking about in evolution.
Yeah, neither of
I
you
know
are
more than him.
scientists.
I have a solid layman's understanding of evolution, but I'm certainly nowhere near qualified to debate on the fucking subject.
Definitely not.
He's an atheist.
Neither
has
is
not
he,
kept
obviously.
any of his promises. He hasn't kept any of his word. And no, I still haven't received my full $1,000 from TJ.
Oh yeah,
oh my God.
only $958,
dude. I sent you $1,000. Patreon takes a fee. You know Patreon takes a fee. Even if I sent it PayPal would have taken a fucking fee. You're a moron, Brett.
You were his patron for how many months after that?
Yeah, and I've definitely have covered. I was your patron for fucking 3 or 4 months after that, so I've definitely covered the full fucking 1,000 by now.
At least.
Or at least gotten close to it, so fuck you. You got your damn money.
Such bullshit.
You're so full of shit, Brett.
Dude,
You even made a video at the time saying that you were not going to use that against me. And that I fucking was a man of my word and all that shit. And then you just fucking take it back because you just feel like history is multiple choice.
Well,
I can always change my past to fit my current needs.
Once he deletes the video, it never happened, TJ.
You know, people have memories. Even I have one of the worst memories there is, and even I can catch you in a lie easily.
Dude, but
1,000
Ben,
times
people
over.
pretty much keep all his videos now. So we could just go back and say, "Oh, Brett, you said this here," and he'll just be like, "No, you know, he just pulled a Trump. That's not what it means."
That's the real reason he's making this video, is because he doesn't want to. He's afraid. He's afraid to come onto a show with us where we'll dig up all of his old videos and ask him about things that he said. He's a coward.
No, he's just money hungry. He just thinks he can milk the titty one more time.
No way.
He took you from 500 to 1,000. He thought, yeah, man, I can squeeze this titty one more time and it's going to spit out what I want.
No.
But you know what? The titty was dry.
Because I went into that conversation. I can say it now. I went into this conversation like I'm going to offer him 500. If he tries to talk me up, I'll let him get me to 1,000.
That's exactly what happened.
And that, I mean, I even told you guys this beforehand, I believe.
Yeah.
Or maybe I didn't. But I fucking. That's what I went in there with. I'm not paying more than 1,000. He was like, "Give me 1,000." I'm like, "Okay, you got 1,000." And you basically just think he's so greedy that he's like, "No, I want 2,000 now." It's
I
like,
think
no,
I
you're
think
not
he
getting
thought
2,000.
in his brain.
You get you were gonna get 1,000, but since you fucking talk shit, now you're only getting 900. And if you talk any more shit, if you fucking try to ask me again to raise it back up, it's going down to 800, and it's gonna keep on shrinking.
Brett, for fucking 2 hours of your time, who else is going to pay you about like $450 an hour?
Nobody on this planet.
Nobody, dude.
I mean, like, how stupid can you be?
Yeah.
How stupid can you be to turn this down?
And all the people that were like, they broke his camera. Fuck you guys.
It wasn't his camera.
We paid for that. Scotty paid for that.
Not only that, but here's us giving him the opportunity to have that plus a brand new everything he needs to make his channel better, to make his content better.
Sure.
All we want is a couple hours of your time, Brett.
Yeah, Brett. I mean, but not to mention, you recently got $1,000 from TJ. Why didn't you buy this camera then?
Who is turning down $450 an hour? Who turns that down?
Dude, Brett has the money for all this shit. Brett, you know, it's like, what is this really for? I mean, like, we'll never know, of course, but it's just like, come on, Brett. Like, this is like you don't need this camera. What do you really need? What is it you really want?
Brett, you're so sad.
TJ, I need you to come on a podcast. Sorry the late notice on this. We'll offer you $450 an hour. You want to do it?
Yes. I'm going to do it.
For 2 hours. It's, clean $900.
I would probably do it.
They might insult you, TJ. Is that okay with you for $450 an hour?
But the thing is, like,
they may insult you, but it's $450.
I mean, like, I would probably do it.
Yeah, I would too.
But like, the thing is that
in a heartbeat,
I even have room to say no to it because to me, it's not even that much. But to Brett, who's supposedly so broke that he fucking needs to beg for cameras and shit, how can you pass up this lucrative of an opportunity? I don't get that, Brett. I mean, like, how could you possibly say no to that?
Yeah, it's like you're asking
it's
Brett
not
to do
even
anything weird or illegal or anything.
It's not
just
even
like
it's not even something that's going to be seen by the entire. Like, we've fucking made fun of you in front of hundreds of thousands of people. This is something that would be seen only by people who are willing to pay for it. So this wouldn't even be seen by as many people. We'd be paying you money just to take some shit in front of like 5,000 people that already hate your guts anyway. What do you give a shit what they think? They already don't like you. They're going into it not liking you.
These are your biggest fucking fans, Brett. Come on.
I mean, not to mention,
what's even the humiliation?
The chance to defend yourself.
Yes.
Against all the accusations that we throw live.
Yeah, like, we're going to watch your videos and we're going to talk shit about them and you're going to be there to refute us. You can sit there and be like, you know what, guys, you're full of shit because this, and this.
Don't paint it like it's a torture chamber or some shit. You make a bunch of fucking stupid videos on the internet that you would die to have exposure. We're offering that exposure plus a bunch more cash that you were going to get for those fucking videos ever anyway. What's the fucking... Like, all you have to do is defend the shit that you put on your channel.
But you can't.
You can't do it. That's why he's so fucking
Everybody's
scared.
like, Brett's going 3-on-1, man. It's going to be 4-on-1. 4-on-1. Fuck you. All he's got to do is have a coherent defense of the shit that he spends all day, every day doing.
The sad thing is, you know he doesn't.
That's the low bar that we set here at the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Dude, fuck that. Brett can't even discuss his ideas. Like, I guarantee if he played one of his videos, like, Brett, what were you talking about? He doesn't know. Even he won't know. He's like,
if you just ask him, if you just take a statement from his videos and just ask him about it, like ask him to go more in depth on a certain thing, it'll just, I guarantee the answer will be the most meandering gibberish you've ever heard in your life.
You know, now that we know Brett's not going to do the interview, and, like, me and TJ didn't, like, we knew instantly when, like, well, we have an interview opportunity with Brett. Right. It was never like, let's go to this drama. It was like, let's just reveal what a fucking unenlightened idiot this guy is and just ask him, like, what do you think about, you know, what's going on in Syria right now, Brett? Like, what is your opinion on that? Just ask him some world questions. Ask him some questions, like, you know, about, like, space and time and reality, and just, like, get a gauge of, like, where Brett really is in his, like, his meager development. And just let him expose himself for what a fucking retard he is, because Brett has such an ultra high opinion of himself, where he's like, I'm really smart, I'm really in the know, I'm really getting one over on all these people all the time, and you know, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's exactly what's going to happen. I mean, because it's Brett Keane.
And if he thinks he can destroy us, why not just come on? Why not just come on,
It's
dude?
not like we're asking him to fucking present his family to a flaming volcano. Brett, if you do not come on podcast, we cut rope and family is sacrificed to atheist God. Like, we're offering you some money to come on and spend 2 hours defending your own videos from critique and criticism.
Yeah, I mean, like, who could refuse that offer? I mean, I don't think we need to stress anymore how dumb it is if he turns us down.
It's monumentally stupid.
Everyone should go tell Brett, like, look, $900 on the table. How can you pass it up?
You know what? And
do
Brett,
it for your family.
And I demand a retraction from Brett.
Do it for your family.
Shut up. I demand a retraction from Brett. I asked the audience, Brett. It was not me that decided. It was not me that I said, hey, audience, if they would have said send you the camera, I would have sent you the camera. That's not what they fucking chose. They voted. My hands are tied, Brett. Democracy, dude.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful castle.
Brett Keane's a cuck.
Oh, come on, that was obvious.
Brett Keane
Segment situation with cucks. You're a cuck, Brett. You probably watch Justin fuck Dorn while you cry.
Oh my
God. Damn. Well, he is living in Justin's shadow, I guess, in all ways.
Hey, I wonder if we invite Justin to be on with us for the second installment of the private Brett Keane show.
Yeah, if
we had offered him $900,
if Brett won't do it, then Justin can have the $900 to come defend his brother.
There you go, dude.
Yep.
That's a pretty good offer.
Yeah.
Maybe we could spend like $100 and get J-Dubs on instead. He can tell us how he feels about Brett Keane.
Yeah, true.
Since Brett Keane won't do the show, maybe J-Dubs will do it for money.
That sounds fun.
Oh, J-Dubs would be a good person to tell us all about Brett Keane. Huh.
TJ loves the big black cucks. Tiny TJ the cuck.
How would you like that, Brett, if we got J-Dubs on the show to talk about?
I'm sure he'd be a compelling guest.
Yeah.
Brett always made me vlog videos.
We just have Paul do an impersonation.
It was crazy. He always made me vlog videos.
This video is entitled "Atheism Sucks."
Oh shit. Well.
Oh yeah, death threats against him, of course.
He's back to making the fucking
hold on.
drama videos.
Just want to talk about this really quick, Brett. You always talk about how we steal your content.
Fair use.
You put this at the beginning of all of your videos.
Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without authorization of the copyright holder. This infringement of copyright is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody.
Criticism.
Uh-oh.
Criticism.
Yeah, like, Brett, why do you...
Criticism.
Why do you put this at the beginning of all your videos when you've, like, said the opposite of what this states on several occasions? Doesn't really make a lot of sense.
So he can do it, but then when other people do it with his shit, it's stealing.
This looks like
steal my content, you guys.
This looks like that copyright thing that goes up at the beginning of a DVD. I'll just put it at the beginning of my video.
Because they're not watching it for purposes of criticism.
Or parody.
That's exactly why we're watching it.
Yeah, criticism and parody.
And parody. And what about all the people what about all the small channels you flagged and taken down who were parodying you? You fucking hypocrite.
Hypocritic
You fucking
piece of
hypocrite
shit.
piece of shit. You put this at the beginning of your fucking videos, and then you flag other videos for doing exactly this.
Someone says Brett is live right now.
Do you know what I just realized? Is
What?
you misspelled parody. I just looked at that.
Yeah, you're right. Paradoy.
Brett.
It says paradoy.
If Brett's live right now,
paradoy.
I mean, for the individual segment situation, we can just go live to Brett's stream.
Let's
right
go
now.
see what Brett's up to.
Yeah.
Let's see what our fucking viewers are missing over at Brett Keane
Yeah,
Show.
they're missing so much. And if you want to be on the show tonight, you can just go to Brett's chat. Hold on, here he is. He's on God TV Radio, which
Gord TV Radio,
Gord
smoke
TV
signals,
Radio,
telegraph.
situation, individual, particular.
Oh, look at this shit!
I don't do drama videos about the drunken peasants anymore, guys.
Larson says Brett Keane is an intellectual individual. That's pretty much
J-Dubs.
true. Brett Keane is a very intelligent individual.
He's intelligent.
He's very
Brett Keane is very
guys.
intelligent individual.
intelligent. Brett's so smart.
Unlike most people in the room, he actually has two brain cells to rub together.
Wow, two.
Together.
He's got two whole brain cells.
Together.
Yeah,
Rubbed them together
Someone
all
wrote
day long.
DP raid. I guess we're in for some
Thanks, nice
hard waters
lady.
here, Brett.
Like
That's
a
led by the mouse balls himself.
over
I'm
troubled water.
I'm terrified.
Come on, come on the show, Brett, and discuss the terms of your contract.
Yes.
Let us know live if you accept the non.
Someone wants to ask you, Brett, if you should take part in the Dominatrix challenge.
Dominatrix?
Sorry, that's down the other hangout down the road. That's what TJ is.
Fail cuck. Fail cuck.
Look at what he did to you, Scotty.
Yeah, you're so little,
Now
Scotty.
remember what I told you a while back. As long as they're out there running their mouth, they're not out breeding, making more dum-dums.
What? Thank goodness you're breeding, Brett.
Oh, someone's like spamming. Someone's spamming the
What?
chat here.
Not someone. There's tons of people spamming the chat.
There's someone. One person's doing
It's
it.
one person with many screen names logging in and out real
Okay,
quick.
I guess these people have absolutely no lives. Someone wrote
Look at the fucking man,
Brett's the best.
I guess
Hey, Brett,
Brett's so intelligent.
Can I wash your balls for you, Brett? Let me
report
handle
that
these
shit.
fucking losers for you, Brett.
Give them a little
Pornhub.
pink slip to be proud of.
Oh
Christmas is
yeah,
coming early
you
again
fucking
this year.
coward. You coward.
Come on the show,
Someone
Brett.
said drink bleach and kill yourself.
Brett's a coward.
That's nice, wonderful people. Their mother,
Look
their
at
mother must be proud of them.
Brett took Kevin Nash pressing Rey Mysterio and put
I mean,
his
could you
face
imagine
on
if
it.
I went to their house? and
Come to
I knocked
our
on the
house.
Door, I was like, hey, Mrs. Dumbfuck, your son. You know, it's on the internet telling people to drink bleach and kill themselves. Oh, I'm so proud of little Bobby. Oh, he's such a wonderful mensch I raised. Oh.
What?
Right.
This is.
I don't even know what's going on.
This is so idiotic.
Brett, come on the show and accept the challenge.
Yeah,
Tell Brett to come on DP right now and accept the
I'll
challenge.
be right back in a moment.
No,
I
no.
got to drop off a TJ and a Scotty.
Oh, he means he has to take a
Gotta
dump.
take a little poop.
Gotta drop a TJ and a Scotty off at the pool there, Mr.
Come on the
Christian,
show,
man.
you fucking
Be right
coward.
back.
Come on, Brett. Come on, Brett.
So, anyways, while Brett's taking a dump, I'll tell you how he's the best, man.
John, tell me about yourself. There's nothing really much to say.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
wanna know?
You know,
There's
let's
nothing
talk about
much to
Brett.
say.
Let's talk about
Anything
Brett,
in particular
okay?
situation you want to know, individual?
Man, you know what was so great when I got all those people.
So what's your story?
To agree to fucking smash Brett's camera because no one wanted Brett to have that camera anyways. And I mean, I'll be honest. Let's say they had voted, I was gonna smash the camera then send it to him. You know,
There you go.
fuck.
Go on
Brett.
DP. Go on DP. Go on DP. I want to see that all throughout his chat. Go on DP.
Guys, I gotta go take a dump situation.
Go on DP. Go on DP.
Yeah, we should ask Brett if he has a disease or something. It's like Brett.
Yeah, does he have like a diaper?
You're every 15 minutes you have to get up. It almost seems like you can't ever really stay in one spot. Like how many times during the fucking the one episode did he get up like 7 times?
French vanilla situation.
All right, go into the chat and tell them that we'll give J-Dubs $200 if he comes on.
Yeah, tell him we want
instead.
J-Dubs will give him $200 to come on our show.
And
I would never do
then
such
and
a
then we'll negotiate with J-Dubs to be on the private Brett Keane episode instead of Brett.
$200.
So J-Dubs gets the money instead of Brett.
$200.
I mean, is this supposed to be a bad thing or a good thing? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. They're so fucking.
Look at all the
clueless.
go on DPs.
Dude, they're so
Fucking-
clueless though. They don't like.
They're like, what do we do?
I don't know. I don't
What
know.
do we do?
Cock. Oh, cock. He got it.
Cuck?
Cuck.
Door and hub. Door and hub.
Cuck, cuck, cuck. Do-do-do-do. Cuck, cuck, cuck. What is this?
Well, everybody
just keep on going.
About to cuck.
Where's
cuck,
J-Dub?
cuck, cuck, cuck. Well,
I don't know. They're not
the
talking
word.
anymore, are they? Or
No, I
do
think
we-
they want
Oh, there we
Brett
go.
on.
I think they want Brett on. Oh! Bravo!
I think they hate you, J-Dubs.
Do they?
Oh, Dubs, you were on there once before, weren't you?
Oh,
Yeah, I was on
tell
there. I
Brett,
sat
get
there
Brett
like
to
a car out
tell
to
him.
water balloons at me
So,
like they did
so,
with you.
so either
Well,
Brett.
I'd already stated and shit, if I'm going to go on there's a couple different things got to happen. I got to get paid a little over $1,000, and
No.
whoever comes with me, they got to get hooked up too. So
No,
if
no,
you
no,
want to
no.
come, also Von Helton wants to get on there.
No.
So you can pay the damn
No, 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 no,
internet bill.
Brett,
So
wasn't
that's
the fucking
not what we're
You'll
saying.
sit there and go, yeah,
I get to
yeah,
bring
yeah,
all my
TJ,
loser
No, no, no.
buddies
and
in with me, and you gotta
yeah.
pay their
Okay,
dumbasses
Brett.
too.
They're
Brett,
paying them shit.
How is
Brett-
that reasonable?
Brett, either you come on and you get paid $900, or
You don't come on and you get paid nothing.
and J-Dubs gets money instead.
Or Justin.
$200 for J-Dubs.
Yeah,
and we'll pay,
$200.
I don't know,
It's
600 for
interesting
Justin.
That people say in the comment section they're calling you a cock.
Cuck.
You know what
A cuck.
A cock is someone who like lets other men sleep with their wives. I don't know if people know this or
Go
not.
say Justin
but
fucks Dorn in his
TJ
chat room.
had an open relationship with his significant other that he used to go out with, the Warwick type of looking motherfucker that he had. She used to have other men. I don't know if they really understand what exactly that word means, but
Yeah, they know
I'm
what it
pretty sure
means.
you're not one of that.
Tell
Are
him
you,
that.
Brett?
Tell him that. Tell him that.
Brett, I'm
brother
sure
fucks
you're not a
Dorn.
cook, Brett.
Allie had to have a relationship with other men if she was ever
Justin
gonna
fucks
experience
Dorn.
penis.
Justin fucks Dorn. Brett cries in the corner.
That's true.
Brett, you're so funny. Oh, God, I love.
Pretty rough.
Why would anyone suck up to Brett Keane?
Justin fucks
It is
Dorn.
what it
Blows
is.
my fucking
I'm
mind.
J-Dubs.
There's more to a relationship and sexual intimacy than just penetration, though, Brett. To
Yeah,
be
but
honest.
a woman pulls down your pants and she almost gets poked in the eye by this little needle-looking monster.
Do we have him on Skype
it's
still?
over.
I think that's saying a little bit.
I
A little
don't.
extreme,
You don't?
saying
We can
pokes
add
in
him.
the eye. I think it's more like
We should try and add him and try
more
just
like
calling
an
him.
eyelash falling.
Like I don't care if he has us on the show,
Damn, that's
on his show. I don't want him on for an entire fucking
So,
interview.
Brett,
I
are
just
you
want him to fucking
ready to
come in
go?
and say whether or not he's going to accept
well,
$900
I can't tell you what I'm gonna
and
do
how he
until I
feels
see
about
money
us getting
sitting in my
somebody else in
fucking
his
bank account, you know
place.
this.
Didn't TJ pay? Has he paid you yet, or has he? I don't know. I don't know what the situation is on that.
The situation.
And all that bullshit ended up cutting some stuff out, and plus he owed me $200 more, and he failed to fucking pay me on that. Hello,
What?
No.
All right, Brett Keane, we sent you a friend request or a contact request. on Skype.
That's why it's pointless.
Tell Brett to get on
about
Skype
this
with
until I
us.
see that money sitting in my fucking bank account, making all the corners of it nice and warm. I don't want to hear any bullshit.
What if they pay you half? What if they meet you half the way?
Then that's probably all I get fucking paid if I just did that. I can't trust these assholes. You know that.
Oh God, money grubbing
They
fucking
wouldn't do
Brett. Oh, I
halfway
have to have it all in my bank account in my
They'll
possession.
sit there and fucking say they're gonna do it.
I'll send Brett
just sent Brett a Skype request.
It's not that difficult for them to raise
If we give
money.
Brett
All they
all
have
the
to say
money,
is they're opening a new
this is
website
exactly what
or
happened.
something, or a new blog.
Brett would say he was already owed that
charge
money,
them a couple of
and
thousand,
he's
they
just
give you
keeping it.
better. They give you some, you know.
They're making thousands of dollars off all those videos. Talking shit about everybody, so it ain't gonna hurt them any.
Get on
Skype.
Everybody talking shit about you. Get on Skype, Brettster.
YouTube channel inside of our Boston, Massachusetts.
Whoa. Oh yeah, sorry.
I hear you there, Brett. Actually, I need some
you're so
where
wise.
people want to send me
God, but you just know
actually.
everything.
You can hear
I
us.
ain't gotta worry about all that. I don't wear fucking underwear in my shack.
Yeah, he's watching us.
Oh, you free ball it?
Come on, Brett, you coward.
No, I free ball.
Come on our show, you fucking coward piece of shit.
We can hear you watching us.
Brett is a coward. Brett is a coward. Brett is a coward.
Well, let's see what other kind of filth we got out here in the comments. Oh shit, I closed it out. I got tired of seeing the IQ. Do we have a link so I can go see what kind of stupidity is happening?
He got tired of seeing the IQ.
We just heard
I don't
you
know,
listening
Brett. I
to
don't
it.
think you want to see this type of filth that's going on in the comment section.
Is it pure dumb?
It's pure filth. Yeah, but I'll
It's
post a
all
link in the
naughty and bad,
comments.
Brett.
He's not even looking, apparently. Skype, Brett.
Is
Skype.
it? Well, what do you expect from people who believe that they're monkeys are going to act like it?
Whatever.
What, Brett?
Yeah,
You
monkeys
know-
use computers all the time.
Yeah, Brett, you have no
Damn
understanding of
right,
what you're
That's
talking about.
that's the definition of monkey. Sit around on chat rooms all day.
But just all of
This is
TJ's
just
audience
an-
just came in.
This is just another example of Brett's cowardice right here.
Yeah, dude, they were surprised that someone was actually watching the thing.
Is that here? Is that
Bunch of people
what it
watched
is?
Train Red. It was weird.
It's just like Brett.
I'm typing right now.
It's going too fast.
There's no way he's going to see
Oh,
that.
goodness.
He's gay.
Oh, goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
Jordan, that's the reason why I take on 20 atheists at a time, yet the fucking atheists got to do 4 or 5 guys on me at once. How about that?
You said you could beat 20 guys with ease,
They're
Brett.
animals,
So
Brett. They can't
yeah,
handle
some-
you.
Animals.
they're
Who
animals.
is this handsome fucker?
Brett, all you have to do
See
is
this
defend your
person's up? You
videos.
got the twin brother in the room? Check it out. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, I don't have the webcam on. Let me put the webcam
Oh,
on.
hello, Brett.
Man, what's going on
Am
there?
I, is, J-Dubs John?
Yeah, J-Dubs, what's going on?
Listen to this
nothing
fucking
much. I mean,
really
you know,
intellectual podcast going
kind
on.
of
Hang
like-
out.
You guys are boring.
Hey, guys. Hey, Brett, you're
Hold up.
great.
That guy might have infiltrated. Maybe he's going to ask.
Yeah, let's see if he's infiltrated.
you know, been slimming down a bit, but...
Good, you look good. You look good.
No, they know
Thanks,
him.
thank you.
That's bullshit.
Holy shit, I just put the camera on. It's like, holy fuck, that is like a twin.
There's no...
Splitting
All right,
image.
Nothing's
Yeah,
happening.
fucking
You guys are
with
not
you,
showing this
like, damn,
camera as
get
you're
a
talking
pro.
about. Paul, round as a ball. All right, this sucks.
Yeah, fuck you, Brett.
Fuck you, Brett. You suck.
Brett's a pussy. He's gonna fucking back down as
You
always.
are a fucking cuck. Let's take a look at his video. Atheists suck.
So be nice.
Agree with Brett or we'll block you. Brett.
As many of you know, I do live rooms.
No.
Everybody can be included. I always offer public links for people to join me and discuss. And one of the big
Why anyone
claims
would,
that
that's
I
beyond
notice
me.
that atheists give me is that if you're an atheist, this makes you a critical thinker. This makes you a person who is into free thought. The reason why you claim to be someone with free thought is because your thoughts are so meaningless and useless, no one's willing to spend a dime to hear them.
That would be you.
You just described
Yet
yourself.
again, Brett is just not self-aware at all.
World and the universe coming to existence.
All right, so let's just take a quick review here.
Yeah.
Who is it that is paid for their views again? Is it us at the Drunken Peasants podcast with an actual audience, or is it Brett Keane over on God TV Radio with no audience? Whose ideas are actually worth maybe Brett's ideas are worth a dime. You know, ours are worth more than that. At least if you're going by the free market and commerce and shit, we seem to do better. Just saying, Brettster.
From nothingness without any evidence to back it up. How does this make you a critical thinker? By claiming that you don't believe God exists because you don't believe in
Brett,
your
most people don't say they're atheists because they just like heard about it. Like, yeah, it's where you don't believe any gods or supernatural things. You just believe in like science and what you can understand and like discern. Like, it's not like someone just came to the like, oh, you know what? I just don't believe it for just no reason. There's not any sort of reason or thought process. I just don't. If anything, that's more with religion. You'll find that where it's just like, we've always been Baptist in this house.
I mean, the easiest response to what Brett's saying in my mind is just like, what is your proof of God? Where's your evidence for that? Because I think there's a lot more evidence for a secular worldview, atheistic worldview, than there is for the idea that there's a God, that there is some entity that created all this and at a whim and controls it all, and yet we have free will and we're being judged and he's got rules. I mean, none of that strikes me as the least bit likely, and none of it's been even remotely proven. So how are you going to really bring up the evidence arguments?
That's what I was kind of getting at. It's like, how can you possibly say anything to do with evidence? Like, everything we're saying is based upon scientific evidence or evidence of some kind.
And this is just another example of Brett Keane saying things that Brett Keane 10 years ago refuted.
It's just...
Did he get dumber, or like what happened?
I just don't think he could hang with the skeptic community.
The standards got different for one thing. I mean,
but I really do think that Brett used to steal a lot of the videos that he made.
He should go back to that, you know.
I think he was just reading off of websites and shit.
Yeah, just
and like it really is when Brett.
So Brett was like the original Jacqueline.
Yeah, he kind of pulled a Repsian.
Yeah.
Where it was like, I found something, I'm going to read word for word. And people were like, oh, man, yeah, that makes sense, and that's well presented. And then he got this big head, and he was like, I'm going to start showing my face and showing my real views in the situation. And that's really where it went south for Brett.
Yeah, Brett, you should have just stuck with stealing and just, you know.
Brett, you never should have appeared on camera.
Not showing what you look like ever.
I had a question for you guys. Can you guys all hear yourselves now?
I hear myself okay.
I can't really hear myself.
That is so weird. Yeah. I can hear you so clearly. I can hear everybody really clearly. Yeah. I don't know if it's not.
I hear everyone but myself really clearly, but I can still hear myself, but just more faintly.
If I turn things up. I turned everybody up a little bit here. I don't know if that helps.
Okay.
Yeah,
seems fine.
It's
whatever.
It's fine.
What? Oh. I hear myself a lot clearer now.
And I turned up Paul's mid-range too.
I can kind of hear myself now.
Yeah,
cool. Only kind of, huh?
Only kind of.
I mean, it's not like as clear as it was last night, but
that's weird.
It's still fine.
You're such a bitch, Paul.
Fucking pest.
Whatever.
Paul,
I don't
even when you're here, you're having all these fucking problems.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's not a problem.
Boo. Paul sucks. Paul sucks. Paul sucks.
Paul, your punishment is
TJ walked up to me today. Yeah.
Oh,
he was like, "I'm pissed at you, Paul."
Yeah, he's jealous of you, is what he said.
And I was like, "No." He told me he was mad at me. He's like, "You in the fucking doghouse, Paul Zigo." I was like, "What did I do?" He's like, "You beat me on the DP subreddit favorite present poll."
By the way, Scotty, you were in second.
I was in last on the subreddit because they love me there.
You know, it was weird because it was like Scotty, Ben was like 15%, and I was like 16%, and Scotty was 17%. So we were all really close. And then Paul was just like 50-something%. Paul.
Holy shit.
Paul is the only one worth a shit.
I was like, why are you mad at me? I didn't make the poll. I didn't participate in it.
I'm mad at you because you're so brilliant, Paul.
Didn't the same
You're such a consummate showman. I envy your talent.
Didn't the same subreddit attack Paul?
But I'm going to kill you one day.
Yeah. 2 weeks from now, it'll be like, well, guys, you know, like Paul was getting better for a while there, but now I'm kind of sick of it. I'm ready for him to go back to Texas.
All it'll take is one guest to come on that they like and that you try to treat critically, and then they'll be like, Paul's kind of a fucking asshole dragging the show down, you guys. I'm just saying, you know, he's fucking... When it comes to guests, he's the worst.
Yeah.
Dude, you and Paul are so alike in that. Like, there's always like the ebb and flow of TJ and Paul, where it's like they'll always be high and I'm like, how TJ's been doing great. I love what TJ's been doing, and they'll just fucking crash.
Quick announcement, guys. 1 week from today, we're gonna have Bearing on the show.
Right,
Bearing.
I've never seen a Bearing video.
I haven't either.
It's not bad.
We should watch some to prepare.
Yeah. It's
preparing for Bearing.
Actually,
Yes.
Bearing's also a musician, and I like his music a lot.
Cool.
It's pretty cool.
Music.
We didn't bring this up earlier because we wanted to just bring our guest on, but hey, guys, still going on. See what happens when you click the links in the description? You get $5 off.
$5 off all shirts over $20 until the end of
4 days.
October. So
4 days and 11 minutes.
We call it a Halloween sale.
It's pretty damn good.
The Ben TJ hoodie has a banana on the back of it.
I mean,
that's pretty fucking awesome.
It's like a canvas hoodie too. So it's more rain resistant.
It's cool that we're having this like as kind of a Halloween sale too, because I think that the Halloween episode is going to be a little bit insane.
Holy shit! You know what? We talked about that. You know, for those of you who missed last night's episode or this morning's episode, depending on where you live, we actually did episode 288 and a half.
This just in from the DP subreddit, you guys.
Oh.
Is Rift building up in DP? Ben seems annoyed with TJ's laziness. Paul seems bored. Is it possible DP will split in two? So Ben has been annoyed by my laziness since the beginning of the show. That's nothing new. And Paul is, Paul's not bored. He's having a fun time, all right?
Yeah.
Smile, Paul. Smile big. Tell him how much you're enjoying yourself.
I love it here.
Yeah! Paul's happy. See? Look how happy he is.
I'm sorry. I'm not a big smiley guy, but I'm definitely not bored.
Paul's never bored around us because he never knows when he's going to get hit.
I kind of have a theory about Paul now, though. It's kind of a strange theory, though. But
what is that?
Is that, you know, you kind of profess, to at least some degree, to being, like, kind of more pacifistic, right? You know, like, you don't fight and all that.
I don't like it,
But Paul has advocated for, like, the total fucking thermonuclear fucking destruction of the world.
Yeah.
I don't know, Paul. So it's really the only thing, in your actual life that's holding you back. Just that you're fat. Like, if you were in better shape, would Paul just be like a fucking killing machine, just go around like snapping necks?
If I was thinner, it would change the fundamental fact that humanity is not even oriented in the direction of saving itself from the ticking time bomb that is being tied to this planet.
Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention last night when I went home when I was incredibly high.
Yeah.
Because I passed out here because I was so high.
Dude, you were fucking
And then I got up and went home. I sat down with my guitar and learned how to play Brett Keen's Father.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
I want to see that live. Is it possible to do that live? Could that happen?
Oh, dude. But yeah, it could be. But we could also record it and make like an awesome version, especially with this thing here.
Yeah. Paul's gonna sing this shit, man. It's gonna be beautiful. Are you gonna do it Manson
You guys can
style,
both
Paul?
do it.
I don't
You guys
know,
can
man.
each do a verse.
Depends on, like, I want to hear Ben's sound. Ben is good at that shit. So
Yeah,
I wanna hear the
I'll do a
sound.
little vocals.
Yeah, I think we all should do something.
Yeah. Except Scotty.
All right, dude, I already agreed to do the triangle.
Yeah, Scotty has to play the triangle.
Well, cowbell.
Yeah, or cowbell, yeah.
Maybe
I
you
need
can be
more
super
cowbell.
versatile and play both in the same song.
Well, let's not get carried away. Let's not get fucking carried away.
You could just hit a fucking triangle with a cowbell. You can call it the cow triangle, dude.
Tink. Don't fear the cheeser. It's
What?
in the freezer. It's a macarena. Don't fear the cheeser.
I don't like that.
No.
Don't ruin that song. Come on.
Don't fear the cheeser, TJ. Mini TJ.
It's in the freezer. It's a macarena.
Come on, freezer.
Do one to Godzilla, dude.
Oh no! This mac and cheese got to go. Dorn Punchzilla. I don't know.
No, that was good.
I don't know.
Dorn Punchzilla. Punchzilla, dude.
I don't know.
Oh, I like it.
White guys fart on my face.
Matters.
Guys, I have one hope in life, and that is to star in white male fart porn. Please.
White guys farting in my face matters.
Yeah, you have to have that pause.
White guys farting in my face matters. Matters.
Brain that there's enough evidence for it, even though it's obvious for billions of.
Is this ridiculously stupid?
Yeah, it's totally dumb.
All right.
Who
Yeah,
gives a shit?
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Brett Keen's a moron, part 78.
78. Whoa.
I mean, on this show.
Oh, well. You're not even on this show.
Maybe even more than that, actually. I'm sure we featured more Brett Keen than any other DP antagonist, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He's a
individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
Now, speaking of Scotty.
Individual Brett Keen segment situation.
Scotty, Brett Keen has made a video about you. We're going to go ahead and play some of that. This is
interesting.
I have 2 Keen videos because he just released a new one, too, which is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, we'll watch.
I've actually seen one of Brett's videos, and I've crafted a response.
Well, let's
see the video.
Let's see. Let's get to the point of the video where people understand where you're coming from with this.
Of course.
Yeah, this is a
masterpiece.
This is a shockingly bad Brett Keen video in an ocean of really bad shit. This is like the turd that floats.
All right. This is to Scotty, so let Scotty respond.
Shit.
Lame.
Hello, ladies and
Well, I'm
gentlemen.
respond
My
after he
name
goes
is
through all
Brett
his shit.
Keen from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
Nope.
And don't
fuck
forget
your
to
blogger
subscribe
page.
to all my YouTube channels. All that can be found along with exclusive content.
Ooh,
in
exclusive
my
fucking
website.
stupidity.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And also, if you want to support me, you can make a donation or become a
Also,
Patreon
give me
partner.
money. Give me money.
Girls,
I want
I'll make you
money.
the kind of
Give me
videos
some money.
You recommend
And I
for me
want
to
money.
do. If they're good. If
This is
you
a
got good
classic.
ideas, of
Hold
course.
up.
Today I thought I'd make a video directly
love
to
this.
Scotty.
Wow.
This
Hold
is
up.
really the first time anybody of importance or relevance has ever made a video directly to Scotty.
All right, gentlemen, have at it. I mean, like, come on.
Scotty
Brett Keen just described himself as a person of importance
I
and
know.
relevance. Dude.
Oh yeah, well whatever.
I
It
mean-
goes over my head now.
No, dude. It should never go over your head to hear
It just
that.
does.
It's so...
He's been doing that forever. The sexiest, the awesome sauce, the boss. Yeah, it's Brett Keen.
The one, the only.
stallion.
The
It's
stallion.
just the polar opposite of truth. It's the polar
He's
opposite
been
of
doing
truth.
it forever, though, so it's just like a part of him to me. You're just noticing
Did he put
it.
the banana peel from Mario on top of my head? Is that where that banana's from?
I guess. Yeah, it looks like the Mario banana peel.
Hey, everybody, it's Brett the Sexy Beast Keen. Like, who would ever, like, even ironically, self-apply
Brett,
that name?
Brett, you do understand, even though I'm sure you look for it, there's not a video of me shoving a banana up my ass, so making fun of me with a banana makes no sense.
Nope.
But, okay.
The retard.
No, he's not. He's
Yeah,
a
he
smart
is.
guy.
No, he's not.
Most
Thank you,
videos
Brett.
are made for the amazing atheist because Scotty doesn't have any relevant content. He doesn't have thoughts
Neither
or
do
ideas
you.
of his own.
Neither do you, Brett.
He is the DP parrot. I'm waiting for someone to create
Oh,
a
yeah.
meme out there where they make the Amazing Atheist look like a pirate.
Remember that whole Family Guys?
He's crazy.
Do you guys
Anybody
remember
having
that?
deja vu?
Hold on.
Yeah.
This sounds familiar.
Every time TJ would say something, it would go, "Hey, Scotty," and I'd be like, "Yeah, right, TJ's right."
Wait a minute, was that you?
And that was me. And then you, Paul, would call me
Because I
on each
remember it
time.
was me.
Oh, it was you?
That would say TJ would say something and then I would go, right, well, TJ's right. It sounds like our joke.
Yeah, I believe that was something we came up with.
It was actually
Ben,
one of our-
Ben was the one who came up with it.
Yeah, Ben.
It was actually one of our thumbnails too.
Yeah, I don't remember what episode it was for, but
It's been in a couple
I think there was
thumbnails.
even a
if you
shirt.
look back at our thumbnails,
There was even a shirt with a parrot on it with Paul, huh?
There is. That's crazy. That's our joke. He just applied it to a different member of the cast.
Yeah. Thanks for stealing that joke, Brett.
Yeah, thanks, Brett. We really appreciate it.
Thanks for classing it up with the Brett Keane treatment.
Big old Caribbean pirate hats and have little Scotty sitting on the shoulder. Right. Yeah, TJ said this, so I've got to say it too. Right.
Oh God.
Like, listen to what he has to steal. Right, because that's funny.
And you can't even do the parrot.
Right.
He steals jokes like he steals poetry.
And thumbnails.
He just takes it and shits it up and then re-puts it out. Oh, I'm going to take this line out about the dad because that's the connection of the poem, and I'm just going to put in something goth like the blood of tears in my eyes.
And why does Brett have himself has his head on the Big Show?
You're a shit sandwich, Brett.
And every day is another bite.
On turd bread.
That you've attempted to turn around the whole Scotty living in the shadow of TJ thing.
The whole situation.
By sitting there saying that I live in the shadow of my brother.
You do.
You do.
My brot's pretty badass.
Yep.
You know,
I agree.
That's the
For
truest.
once
We all agree.
That's shocking. We actually agree with Brett.
Can we get a Justin Keane chant going?
Justin, 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 Justin.
Yeah, Justin.
Woo. The superior Keane.
Yep.
The only Keane.
The only Keane worth
a
mentioning.
fuck, dude.
He's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
He's
Yes,
my
he
little
is.
brother.
Amen.
Whenever he was 13, between 12 and 13 years old, I sat down with him and he seen that I was doing music and seen that I was creating some albums out there and some
You were making
songs.
albums?
And
Can we see your albums,
also,
Brett?
whenever I was a young teenager, I was writing books.
Oh,
and my brother
impressive.
said to me,
Shit piles.
I'd like to learn how to play guitar.
Let me
So I
tell you
sat
something,
down-
Brett. We watched this the other day and we came up with I thought I knew what I was going to say about this. You know what? How much percentage your shitty writing inspired any talent in Justin Keane? That shit that we read and mock on this show, and then Belsabeth came and drank the blood of the lamb in front of Elsabeth and Krelsabeth.
And Stalker.
And Detective Stalker.
Yeah.
Zero.
And
if you put him on Truth Serum, now he might say it to save face for you. He might go, yeah, well, Brett, he wrote some crazy stuff, man. But if you put Justin Keane on Truth Serum and said, on a scale of 0 to 10, how inspired were you by Brett Keane's Eternal Undying Love series? He would say 0.
0.
Next question.
0.
Well, I saw maybe 1% because I saw how awful it was, and I felt the need to redeem the family name.
I made him.
And Brett's sitting here trying to say that he taught Justin how to play guitar.
Everything that's good about Justin is about Brett.
Here it is.
With him, and I taught him a few chords. I taught him how to play Crazy Train by
No, you
Ozzy
didn't.
Osbourne.
Brett, we have never won.
Ben, you're a guitar player.
Yeah.
Is Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne a good beginner guitar song?
No, not for someone who's playing guitar for the first time ever. It's not
Not to mention, if Brett could jam, why would he not have videos like, hey guys, I'm just going to play this fucking song?
Brett, I defy you to get on camera and play fucking Crazy Train, dude.
Yeah,
please.
Get on the tread, Brett.
Show us what you showed your little brother.
Show us what you showed your little brother when you were a teenager, And don't give us this bullshit like, well, I ain't practicing. Like, no. I want to see a video.
Brett, you have no fucking job. You have nothing but time to practice. Get your fucking Crazy Train ready.
If you can do it, I'm not going to give you any money, but we'll play it at the beginning of a Drunken Peasants episode. And
and we won't fucking comment on it, and we won't play any nasty videos about you that night. That's my offer. We'll fucking let you rock out, you know, rock in the fucking video.
Yep.
But we got to see your hands.
Yep.
We got to see that you're actually playing what you say you're playing. You're not just taking someone else's playing it and putting it over your shitty ass.
We have to get it clear enough in a file format that we can look at and reasonable. We're not wizards. Reasonably that we can look at it in a fucking resolution that's high enough for us to make sure that you didn't fudge shit.
Yeah, which Ben will be able to tell because he's a guitar player. He's going to know if your
We want to
hands are
see
in the
your
right
hands
places and
playing a
shit.
guitar. You don't have to sing it. Just play the whole fucking song.
Yeah.
Play whatever you can play of...
Yeah, show us, demonstrate to us that you're even remotely capable of doing this. And then maybe we'll consider this story valid.
Play Crazy Train.
Yeah, Crazy Train.
Show us what you
Add this to a
showed.
list of shit that will never happen.
Yep.
I also taught him how to play a couple Nirvana tunes.
Oh, okay.
Ended
I'm sure,
up also
Brett.
showing him how to do Slayer South of Heaven, which is one of my favorite bands. Oh, my beautiful wife just brought my vapor to me.
My vapor.
My beautiful wife just brought my vapor
My
to me.
beautiful wife just brought me my vapor.
Dawn is so beautiful.
Oh, my beautiful golden dawn. The night is always darkest before the dawn.
The eye is always blackest before the dawn.
Then, within a year or two of teaching him these normal chords and some of the stuff that he
So
could
Brett
pull
was
off,
teaching his brother for
he
1
ended
year,
up
according to him.
becoming a prodigy at guitar. It was like within
Usually you
a
don't
year and
become
a
a
half,
prodigy.
my brother
Yeah.
was just as good as someone as Randy Rhoads or even Steve Vai, some of the greatest guitar players out there. And
You know, normally I would say that's hyperbole, but it is Justin Keen.
It is Justin Keen.
He is a guitar
He's
legend.
awesome. He's awesome at guitar.
He's amazing.
Ben, you play guitar.
Yeah.
Justin Keen, pretty awesome at guitar, right?
Pretty awesome.
Not the best dude that ever existed on guitar.
Mm-hmm.
But pretty fucking good. Better than your average Joe.
Better than your average Joe, yes.
Plays a good guitar, has a band, plays venues, has shit going on in his life.
People want to see him perform.
Yeah.
Yeah. Justin Keen.
This is all from Brett's mouth. We're not saying this.
Right.
Has a band, travels around, people come to watch him, plays some rockin' ass shows.
Do you do that, Brett? I mean, you taught him everything he knows, in a sense. So
Put that up against a Brett Keen
Brett, why
hangout.
don't you? You know what? Maybe Justin will be so gracious. Maybe you can join his band, dude.
Most people, when they
Since you're also musically talented.
Most people who are prodigies just start off as prodigies, but Justin needed Brett to teach him.
Yep.
Then he became a prodigy.
He needed his Aristotle.
You know what? I don't even think that happened. I think that Brett couldn't have gave a shit about Justin until Justin started showing that he had a talent at something. And then Brett, like the fucking leech he is, swam out of the void and was like, "Hey, Justin, getting pretty good at this guitar thing. Do some dark goth metal with me. What kind of father would you allow to-" And Justin was like, "Okay,
Well, this sucks."
in fact, my brothers actually went out and jammed with some of the coolest guitar players and some of the most famous people out there. My brother has traveled
Cool.
around the United States of America and played in different states.
Awesome.
Rock on,
If
Justin
you
Keen.
remember-
He traveled around the United States and played in different states.
Fucking A, dude. What a cool life."
What an amazing guy. While his brother just sits there.
I mean, we've all gotten to do a little bit of that, going to meetups, following a band, going, you know what I mean? Like, we get a little taste of that life. Is that not an awesome way to live?
Justin Keen truly is a god among men, dude. If
Remember,
only Brett had
I
a
tried
semblance of that coolness.
Actually inviting you and your fucking Wookiee brother to come to a show so you could hang out with me and my brother and my family
You
and all
remember that? Remember that?
You guys perceived
So
that-
Brett here is saying that he invited me and Scotty to come hang out at a show with him. I don't know if you got. We played that video on this
did.
show. The way the invitation was phrased was like this. I'm paraphrasing. Well, maybe Paul should do it because he's the Brett Keen impersonator.
Or, you know, what you could do is you could come on down to one of my brother Justin Keen's shows. Yeah, he plays a lot of shows here around where we live, and a lot of cool people come. And I'm gonna, you know, he's my brother, so I'll be there. And well, you can come and hang out. And I'll tell you what's going to happen is my brother has listened to you slander me all these years, and he's going to call you out on stage in front of a bunch of drunken fucking idiots and tell you, this guy fucked with my brother, man. And you're going to get your ass kicked, TJ. That was his invitation to come see a Justin Keane show.
And now he's phrasing it like, I gave you this cordial and friendly invite to this show. No,
you didn't.
It didn't happen.
That's not how it went down, Brett. Come on.
Act like pieces of shit on your show. But I did invite you. Let me
No,
take
you
a hit
didn't.
of
No,
my
you didn't.
vapor.
My vape. Let me. Can somebody isolate that? Can we make that a drop? Let me take a hit
Now,
of my
the
vapor.
reason why I tell you that you live in the shadow of your brother
Scotty.
is because you've got nothing unique or special about you. There's nothing that differentiates you.
And Brett, you're
except for
such an expert on me.
You've got shorter hair and you're
We've
a little
interacted-
bit more dopier than TJ.
We've
But
interacted
you
how
don't
many times,
have
Brett?
anything.
Outside of this show, we've interacted how many times?
Goose egg.
Yeah, 0. How do you know anything about
A lot of people are doing this gesture in this episode.
Like, Brett, I don't know. I don't
didn't do it.
Honestly, Brett, besides your videos and shit like that, and just shit Paul and TJ have told me about you, I don't know anything about you. I've never talked to you. I have no desire to talk to you. I don't really care about you one way or the other.
Yeah.
I talked to Scotty a lot about Brett Keane, and everything he just said is the God's honest truth. Take it as gospel. Scotty has never given a fuck about you, Brett.
Now, it goes on. Brett Keane goes on to show his obvious butthurt about his brother's success. But I do want to kind of skip towards the end a little bit because there's really something really interesting
Right
he
here.
says towards the end. Yeah, let's play it from there.
Yeah, that's good.
I think that's about good.
He knew that if he would have took my request and let you run the show, you would have ran it into the fucking ground. You would have bored the piss out of people, and there wouldn't have been.
Brett is referencing here is that there was a time that he said that I should leave the show and Scotty and Ben should have to run the show so they could, crash it into the ground. But like, why are we going to change the format of our show for a month just to prove a fucking point to Brett Keane?
I have a challenge.
Yeah.
Justin Keane, replace yourself in your band with your brother Brett for 3 shows. 3 shows. Let him be the front man of your band. And we will do 3 shows without TJ.
There you go.
Yeah. Sounds fair to me.
I agree. Fair offer.
Film it. We want to see the whole fucking show with a
3
decent
shows.
camera. 3 shows of Brett being the front man of your band.
And I will do 3. I will skip an entire week.
And
of the
TJ will be gone. We'll have a no TJ week.
Yep.
Okay.
And we'll see whose fucking business suffers more from that.
Yeah, all right.
Let's do it.
Sounds fair.
Nothing left for TJ to come back to.
Right.
Because you just don't have any talent. You literally
all
live
right, hold
in
on.
the
Let's
shadow of
let
your
this
brother.
part play because this is fun.
Well, Scotty, have a wonderful day. And I understand.
So basically, he tries his best to hurt Scotty in every way he can.
Yep.
And then he says, "Have a wonderful
Well, have
day."
a
And
wonderful
then he says this. Check this out.
There's not a coat that is sold in the world that can keep you warm enough in the coldness of the shadow.
How
I get
my
it.
shadow.
The sun is blocked out. You can't even see the light. Horrible. God bless.
God bless. Your life is meaningless. Your brother runs everything about you. God bless.
Scotty, I believe you wrote a statement.
Yeah.
To Brett.
Yeah. Scotty has a response.
Scotty,
I'm going to turn my. I'm just not even going to speak.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should.
I think everybody should just let
Can we
Scotty
get some
have the
dramatic
floor.
music for Scotty?
Yeah,
please.
Something
Hold on a
epic.
moment. I think it should be kind of sad, like kind of somber.
Really?
almost.
No, this is not a sad,
Hold
somber
on.
speech.
Oh, dramatic.
How about a patriotic?
Yeah,
tone,
patriotic. This is
like a drum beat,
dignified.
like like a little, something like a patriotic little drum.
Hold on.
Brett, you are in all ways inferior to me. Your impertinent actions demonstrate a wicked and malicious attack upon your betters. But what other podcast has given you so much? Who else talks about you? When was the last time one of your videos resonated with your audience? Here's the reality, Brett. You live in the shadow of the peasants. You live in my shadow, Brett. I'm more attractive than you. I'm more intelligent than you. I have a greater understanding of reality than you. I'm a better musician than you. This list could go on infinitely, but we don't have until the heat death of the universe, so let's proceed forward. Brett, look, it's time to bow to your betters. Justin Keane being a prime example. Justin, as you've stated, is a musical prodigy. Whilst your attempts at music have led you to nothing but failure and disappointment in your life, Just how Doran must feel every time she sees your naked heaving form come at her. Justin has excelled ever higher. While your YouTube channel decays like a bog, like the shit it's been mired in for years, Justin's would flourish. Where, Brett, you are winter, Justin is the first day of spring.
So true.
Brett, the truth is you must look up just to even see us, Brett, because we play so far above you. To be honest, Brett, you're just a trifle for our amusement and for that of our audience. If we decide never to speak about you again, you would simply wither away and die. Right, my only hope is that you can stop living in my shadow, in the peasant shadow, and most importantly, in Justin's shadow. And just so you know, Brett, all the cigarette breaks in the world will make your boring middle America existence any more exciting. You are a landlocked manatee, cursed to roam the backwaters of America and the internet. Thank you, Brett, and I hope you have an amazing day.
Wow. Stunning revelations from Kaiser Scotty tonight. I'm floored by that speech, TJ. What do you think?
I like it. I really my favorite line is, Brett, you are a landlocked manatee.
Yeah,
forever cursed to what was it? Forever cursed to roam what?
I haven't heard
the backwaters of America.
I have not heard a speech summed up more perfectly in my entire life. Fuck, the Gettysburg Address. Fuck the Sermon on the Mount. Fuck Martin Luther King and the National Mall. Scotty just fucking beat all of them with "You are a landlocked manatee."
Forever cursed
because
to roam
I've never
the backwaters
heard
of America, dude.
I've never heard a single sentence that encapsulates you better than that. Ben,
so
what do you think? How do you feel about?
I think you summed it up perfectly.
Yeah, I mean that's high praise from Ben. I learned like if you say something and Ben goes, "Oh yeah, that's cool." That's like Ben going, "Fuck yeah!"
Oh man, yeah.
Wow. I'm stunned. How do we go on with the show after Scotty drops that atomic bomb
All right,
in the middle of
next
it?
video.
just gotta move on.
Brett is having a contest, guys. Guess what the prize is?
Ooh, what? What could it be?
If you win, you get to be on the Drunken Peasants.
The prize is... Wait a minute, Ben. The prize is something we have to provide?
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome!
Gee willikers. That's great.
What? Are you serious?
Just watch.
Are you? Wait, no.
You're not going to believe this video is
real.
real.
Are you serious?
TJ.
I already don't believe this is real.
No. Wait until you hear this video.
Yeah, let's
It's like the Twilight Zone.
Let's fucking hear it.
Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, God TV Radio. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. Don't forget to check out all my YouTube channels on my website. Subscribe, comment, and rate.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you'd like to be a part of my live shows, all you have to do is either get a hold of me on Skype, or the quickest way to get my links to come into my room and hang out with me and make a bunch of friends that chill out with us. You can
You're going to be Brett's friend.
Or make a donation. It's so simple.
Give me money.
Today I'm going to do a challenge. And this challenge, the reward, let me tell you what the reward is right off the bat. If you win this challenge, I will put my neck on the line and try to convince the Drunken Peasants to allow you, as a fan or a person who likes or dislikes them, to get on their show. Now you're probably asking yourself, but Brett, they fucking treat you like shit. Why the fuck would they listen to you?
Exactly.
Well, I can prove without a...
Exactly. So far, I'm with this video. Yeah. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. Why would we ever listen to you? I'm on board with that.
We agree. Yeah.
By the way, I want to point out this is a thumbnail for one of our videos.
Yeah.
And this is the thumbnail that he's using for this video, which is a misleading thumbnail. And
it
also,
has special.
What's the title of this video?
Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say that. The title is Contest. You, in all caps, get on Drunken Peasants. 30 days winner will be announced. So another misleading title.
So he's insinuating that there's a contest at all that involves us.
Misleading thumbnail, misleading title.
This This is the ripest
change
fruit
it.
for flagging that I've ever seen on the tree of possible flaggings.
We've done it to him before because he's done he did some shit with TJ where it was like Christian scam or atheist scammer, and it showed a picture of TJ and it was had to do with our dad or something. Like, what was it he had done? That
I don't know.
It's just whatever.
I had to fucking go and report a few of his videos for having misleading thumbnails.
This is, I mean, this is just a perfect example of
This
that.
is yet another example of a fucking video with a misleading title, misleading thumbnail. You did not have special guest Patrick Coleman. You're not the drunken peasants.
You stupid ass trolls that keep saying Brett is dead. Just shut up, man.
You're a tiny little picture in the corner of that thumbnail that you stole. In an ocean of people that mostly have nothing to do with you. Remember that.
Yeah, I think that is kind of important.
Doubt that they want me on the show bad. They want me on it so bad that TJ's actually said that he'd be willing to pay me $1,000 to come on to his show. I got that in writing. He wants me on the show because they enjoy doing what they do to the great one, Brett Keane.
The great one.
Now, $1,000.
Come on, Brett.
For people like
Look in a fucking
you
mirror.
and I, for the layman, that's big money. That pays a lot of fucking bills.
Okay, our entire chat is saying that Brett is dead, dude.
He's not.
They're like, Brett is dead, guys. Brett is dead.
Brett, let's be real.
Brett is dead.
You're not gonna take
they also
$1,000. No.
Check his Twitter.
Brett is not gonna fucking take.
Let's check
$1,000.
I'm looking at it right now.
What is it? This
It's
video?
bullshit.
I was blocked, but all of a sudden now I'm not blocked.
Okay, so you're not blocked. What's the latest thing that he did?
A video 2 hours ago.
Okay.
What's it called?
If Brett's dead,
Hillary Clinton.
Is there any proof? No, there's no proof. Let's move on.
Brett's not dead.
Yeah, let's move on.
Yo, Brett is
that takes care of about 2
dead.
months worth of bullshit for you.
Uh-huh.
So
But
that's
they ain't
nice.
paying bills for you. That's paying for games.
But I'm willing to sit here and take a cut if they're willing to allow someone to get on the show. And I'm willing to guarantee that if they allow someone at least 15 minutes that takes my challenge on their show, they have a guaranteed promise that I will come on there for 3 hours.
We have
and
a
hang out with them
guaranteed
and let them
promise.
pretty much
Yeah,
say
no
anything they
thanks.
want.
Why would
Your
we ever accept this deal?
Yeah, your
Brett.
promises are worth nothing.
Brett.
Your guarantees are worth nothing.
Brett.
No.
The deal is
You come on.
you come on to our fucking video
look,
exclusive
Brett.
fucking episode, and we will give you money.
You know what? Fuck that. If Brett,
you won't get to you're not going to parlay that into anything else.
Let's give Brett 48 hours.
That is the offer.
Let's give him 48 hours. If Brett, you don't decide by then you're just not getting it.
48 hours from today.
Yep.
Yes.
Right now, Brett. You can contact. You already
The
have
time
contact
is
with TJ.
7:42 p.m. Pacific time.
Talk.
So you agree or you don't?
Talk.
That's it.
October
No more
28th,
bullshit, and that's all.
Would that be Halloween?
Maybe 28, 29, 30. No.
No. You have until right before Halloween.
Yeah.
To make a decision about that.
I would just say you have to make a decision by Halloween.
Yeah.
How about that?
There you go. Halloween is your fucking drop dead date. Halloween, it looms, Brett. The darkness looms.
You accept.
Will you take $900?
Yeah, you accept the money. I raised it back up to 1,000. Whatever.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah, fine.
How generous.
I'm being generous because I think that it'll be better. Look, Brett, here's how I feel. I feel like you on the show, that's going to be funnier because we'll be able to actually fuck on you live.
Right.
And, you know, whatever. And you get a chance to say what you want to say, too. We'll fucking yield the floor to you, and we'll let you have your fucking, you'll say your piece. That's fine. So we're willing to do that for you. You get $1,000 to do that because we'll make a shit ton of money. But you know what, Brett? If you're not on the show, we're still going to do an all Brett Keane episode on Vimeo. We're still going to sell it. We're still going to make a bunch of money.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It's still gonna be great.
So you could either make $500 an hour, or you won't, and we'll make money anyway.
Yeah.
And I heard on the last show there are some counter offers on the table as well.
There are some counter offers.
For other people, though.
We would be willing to pay, what do we say for Justin?
600 for Justin Keane.
We'll pay 600 for Justin. Now, of course, these offers are all separate. Like, if
Right.
Justin comes to us first and says, I'm willing to do it for $600, fuck Brett. We don't even need him.
Right.
We'll have Justin.
Yeah.
$600 for Justin.
Yep.
I think we said 200 if J-Dubs will come on.
Yeah.
And I'll throw out a new one. I'll say we'll do 400 for Dorn.
For Dorn.
Yeah. And if Dorn wants to come on instead of Brett, that'd be fine. If Brett's son wants to come on, I'll give him fucking $500.
With the Dorn thing, you have to be careful. The stipulation on that is it has to you don't get to sit there and make little comments into the mic whenever you want.
No, you have to be out of the room. Dorn has to be on her
$400
own.
for you to go sit in the fucking easy chair and give Dorn the mic for 2 hours with us.
Yeah. Well, I'll offer $500 for your kid, too. If he wants to come on.
The Zelda kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If your son wants to come on.
I don't know. Is he 18?
He is 18.
Okay, then fine, yeah.
Yeah, he's an adult. He can make his own decisions.
Yep.
If he wants $500, he can come on here.
That would
defend
go
his dad.
That would go a long way towards getting him like a little fucking car that he can use to get around at school.
Right. So we're trying to enrich the Keen clan here. Whoever wants this money. I don't know, Brett. You going to seize this opportunity or what? Or maybe someone you know will seize it first.
Yep.
In fact, I'll put it out there. If you are someone who knows Brett Keane and can prove that you know Brett Keane, if you're just even a casual acquaintance, I'll throw you $100. Come on.
Well, you got to be able to prove that you know.
You got to be, like I said, you got to be able to prove you actually know Brett Keane.
Yeah, like
$100.
like a picture of you and Brett together or something.
Yeah.
You got to have some provenance.
Yeah.
Or like proof I went to high school with Brett.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Sure.
Somebody we can bring on as like a little here's a on-site correspondent.
Yeah, we'll give you
Brett's life.
We'll give you $100 to appear on the
$100.
show. I mean, if you got something real juicy, we'll pay more.
Whatever.
So who knows? But yeah, we want to get someone from the Keane clan or who has been touched by the Keane clan to help us commentate on these videos.
But they have to have these people that are in the challenge, whoever wins, get on there. But there's even something better.
I refuse.
He always wants to bring other people.
No.
Yeah, Brett, this is a fantasy of yours. We have no reason to acquiesce to anything you're saying. We're not going to. You have a fucking standing $1,000 offer. You have until Halloween. Decide or don't. I mean, do it or not.
Yeah, you got what you got. And of course, if any of these people, if anyone else takes up the offer before you, you don't
Yours
get
is
it.
null and
Yours
void.
is null.
And they all have till Halloween.
All of them.
That's the day. Halloween this year is a big day for you, Brett.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe a big day for somebody in your family.
We'll
Dorn, J-Dubs could make a little payday
Whatever
here.
your son's name is, either Zabior or
Zelda Kid.
Or whatever his name is, he can
I'm
come
just going to
on.
call him Zelda Kid because he draws a pretty mean Zelda. Whatever.
You know, Link, dude. It's Link he draws.
Whatever. He draws, from Zelda.
From Zelda. Whatever. He's got a crush on Link. That's my first question to him. So, just how gay are you for Link?
Attacking his
Zelda?
family.
No,
Whatever.
Gay is not an attack.
Like, I'm not going to have Brett
Fucking
Keene's
homophobe,
18-year-old
Ben.
son on here and just mercilessly, but it would be interesting to hear what he has to say about videos that his dad has
Yeah,
made.
and I'd really just want to ask him,
what was it like
is Brett
growing up
like
with
to
this?
you? What kind of father was he?
Yeah.
That's
not mean. I'm not going to be like, you're a little cuck. Fuck you, the abuse starts now, kid.
No, man, we'll be respectful, whatever. He hasn't done anything.
I mean, I'm
It's
not
not
gonna
his fault that his dad's a piece of shit.
I mean, he might come at me. Like,
Sure.
if he acts like an asshole, we're not going to treat him with kid gloves, but that
You
applies
see
to
all this-
everybody.
you see all this ridiculousness in the chat.
Ben is
What
a
are they saying?
homophobe.
No, not that.
Oh, no, not that? Okay.
The other shit.
What is it? What are they saying?
It's just like they won't give up with the Brett's dead thing. They're like, on Justin Keene's Twitter, he said that Brett is dead. Justin confirmed Brett died on his Twitter. Rip Brett Keene.
Are you serious? Can we confirm this at all?
I don't even
from any third party source.
Would anyone believe it?
Have the trolls just gone completely insane?
Let's see.
I'll believe it. When
I didn't
there's,
even know that Justin Keene had
I'll believe it when there's some official shit like here's Brett's fucking obituary.
If he's actually pulling this, because I won't believe it. I'm sorry. Even if he really is dead, I'm going to look like an asshole because I won't believe he's dead until he's been gone. And I mean, gone like a dead person is. Like, you don't see new shit from him.
Yeah, oh yeah. Nothing new for a
long time. I will believe that he is planning something like a phoenix from the ashes, I rise again. Brett Kane has returned to YouTube. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
He did that not too long ago. He did.
I know he's done it before. But he's never gone.
So I went to Justin Keen's Twitter, and there's nothing but him trying to promote his music.
Nothing but So shut up.
Don't make us shut down the chat now.
Yeah.
Don't make us.
Yeah. Don't be dumb.
Don't be stupid, y'all. Knock it down. Take it down a notch, y'all. Take it down a notch, y'all. Your bread is dead. Quit getting everyone's hopes up, all right?
I mean, it may happen.
I feel like it will happen in my lifetime.
Before you die?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Will I see it? What are my odds?
No, I think you'll see it.
You think so?
I feel it.
You think Brett's going to die before me?
I'm pretty sure unless one of us has like a crazy accidental death, Brett's going to die.
I'm pretty
before
sure
us.
that all 4 of the peasants will see Brett Keane die.
Wow. What a prophecy.
Dude, what a crazy episode that'll be if we're still doing it. I mean, I don't know. It might be 20 years from
now. We'll do the Brett Keane eulogy episode for sure.
Every Brett. What do you always sing?
Every Brett has his dawn.
Oh, dude, the whole fucking dude. Like, we were driving from Ohio to Washington. They would just spend hours doing shit like that. Like every breath.
We do it via text and shit. Every once in a while, we just unload on each other with like 50 texts.
Unload on each other.
Behind the gym.
TJ, here's another Brett Keane song, and then he's just like, "That's crazy. I'm coming too." Oh, here's one right back.
Give me that old time religion.
Give me that Christian situation. It's good enough for me.
See,
give me that mac and cheese.
Maybe.
Let's see. I'm trying to find that time when we were like battling.
It's not that far back.
I know.
It was like
I don't feel like I text you this much, but apparently I do.
We text a lot.
Okay.
I text you way more than I text anybody else in my life.
That's cool. So this is how it started. Maybe you should just do this because
okay.
You got the better Brett Keane voice.
All right. I texted TJ at some point on Monday, October 17th. Take me down to the festive city where the spouses serve no cheese in the chili.
Yeah, dude.
And then he texted back, welcome to the buffet. We got mac and cheese. Tastes so good you'll beat your wife. Watch it bring her to her knees. And then I texted, and that TJ had more. TJ wasn't done coming. He blew a 2-roper this time. Let's see. Sleep with my Hangout open. Gonna stream all night.
It's to Metallica's Enter Sandman.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not a big Metallica guy, so I didn't get that one.
Sorry.
Anyway, it's okay. Not your fault. You were just unloading at this point. And then I responded back with, cut my steak in 2 pieces. That is my last resort. Only gums now, no chewing. Darn, what the fuck do you think you are doing? Darn it. Darn it.
That's a great one.
And then TJ responds back with, there is a house in Festus, and it's called the Falden Keen, and it's dark and full of water heads, and never is it clean. Man. It just goes on like that. I don't know.
More.
Like, how many of these should I do?
See. I'll
You
do
a
one
couple.
more.
Find another good one.
I'm gonna pick one more for you to do because you're better at it.
Oh, okay. It's like an hour and a half we just spend doing this back and forth, just out of nowhere too.
I love this one. You got to do this one you did.
Okay.
It's the one you wrote to Freebird, I think.
Oh, Freebird?
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
dude.
So it eventually ended at Freebird, as do so many discussions about music. If I leave YouTube tomorrow, would anyone remember me laying down on the mattress? I stuff my face with mac and cheese. If I hold another hangout, will it bring me YouTube fame? 'Cause I'm just a manatee now. And manatees you cannot change. No, 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 no. Oh, darn, I can't change. That's where it kind of ended.
Yeah, it tapers off,
Well, it ends with, I like TJ's comment at the end of it. It made me laugh. I just sang these to Chelsea and Scotty. I think they think we're insane. And that's where that little episode of it ended, but that's happened a couple of
The
times.
bearded lesbians need to do their version of Freebird for but with Dorn and Brett. Like an 8-minute fucking song with like solos in it and shit.
Damn. I don't know if we have
Oh, waterheads, I can't change.
Dude, it has to happen. You
oh, TJ, I can't change. I mean, like, I want the whole. I'm not talented enough to do the whole thing, but I want somebody to do that because
it should happen. It'd be amazing.
Wow. Anyway, I'm sorry.
I think you're definitely talented enough to do the whole thing,
Yeah.
Brett. Not Brett.
I asked myself.
TJ ran out of name slots again. Too many name slots in TJ's brain.
TJ will be like, I asked myself, hey, God.
Too many to keep. Yeah.
Come on, Gord.
Come on,
Come on, Gord.
That's what we need. Come on, Gord.
That has to be a shirt, dude.
Yeah.
I asked myself, come on, Gord.
Come on, Gord.
Come on, Gord.
Come on, Gord.
Yeah. Turns out it was never God. It was Gord. We've been mishearing it all these years. Brett Keane knows what's what.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
Not this beautiful asshole.
Dude, Paul, I can tell you, someone upstairs, it's way more vivid up. Like here, because it's really dark, it's not as bad.
I know. Well, it's already happening for me, Scotty.
Yeah,
like
dude.
I'm on the.
I'm not
edge.
seeing much.
I'm not seeing
much.
I'm feeling a lot, but
I
I'm
ain't
not
really
seeing.
feeling it either, though.
You're not feeling it? Oh.
Oh, this is the guy who never got hot. Who never got hot.
Well, I mean, like the thing about me and Lucy is that, like I said, she usually creeps up on me a little slower than most people.
Okay.
It's been about an hour and a half, TJ.
I had a timer set, but I can't find my fucking phone.
That shit ain't affecting me. Where's my phone?
I ain't feeling it at all.
Oh yeah, because it's so out of character for me to misplace my phone.
Actually, it really is. No, it really is because like
there is kind of one thing TJ always has in his hand.
Dude, try talking to TJ. It's like TJ's on his phone constantly, so I don't buy that.
Call my phone.
TJ, we need to discuss important things.
TJ's fucking having a panic attack. Where's my phone, man?
Where is it?
Guys,
fuck is it?
my phone.
All right, so check this out.
Call TJ.
Your phone is gone, TJ.
We have a really short one, really short Brett Keane individual segment situation.
It's never short. Come on, let's be honest.
No, this one is.
No, even if what he's saying.
I wanted
is short,
to watch.
I found it.
People,
Oh, okay.
hundreds of people sent me the clip of him on the Atheist Experience. We can't play that now. We'll have to play that another time.
We're gonna play it on our special show or whatever.
Man, fuck you! You fucking guys are pieces of shit because you're like, we're gonna watch it, dude. We're gonna watch that on the show. Don't watch it. Then it's like, oh, we'll have to watch it later, man.
Oh, I didn't. He told me that.
Wow. So TJ told you that?
Yeah.
No, Ben came to me and said like, this might get flagged or whatever.
It could.
Let's just do it
You
on
think
the.
they would flag us, really?
I don't know.
I've heard of people getting flagged for using
people
that
have
stuff.
been. That's
Well,
true.
I guess not. Then that's fucking lame, though. I mean,
Well,
you
what
think
happened? They have a pretty big problem with people cutting up their segments and just putting them up wholesale and shit. So.
Oh, I see.
And they have a content ID, I'm sure. So.
Yeah, I would guess so.
Yeah. So we will get to that though because that was hilarious. Him on the Atheist Experience. So.
Dude, I'm gonna watch that. Nothing. We should watch that after the
It's
show.
been about an hour and 41 minutes since I took it, so it's kind of crazy. I'm not feeling more.
Yeah, it is,
anything,
considering that I am transcending the mortal plane.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Like,
It's
I'm literally not feeling much of anything. I feel pretty normal.
I see the Buddha, said Hartog.
All right.
Gautama.
So
Ben, is there any more that maybe TJ could?
He has another one.
TJ, you might.
Well, I don't want to do doubles if because someone else.
Well, you know
might
what?
wanna do it.
Wait till you get like 3 hours, dude.
Well, I'll just see how I feel after the show.
Yeah, okay, cool,
We'll
yeah.
figure out then.
All right. Sorry, Ben.
Anyway, this is a Brett Keane video.
Yeah. The proof the amazing atheist is lying to you.
Cool.
Hey people, this is Brett Keane. I thought I would show you that the Amazing Atheist is deceiving you all in line. He has made an ultimatum recently, which I've already responded to.
A what?
Hold on.
Go back. Go back. Go back.
He has made an ultimatum.
Ultimatum? What do you say?
Hold on.
He has made an ultimatum.
Hold on for a second.
He has made an ultimatum recently.
Ultimatum.
Ultimatum.
God, Brett. God, Brett, don't use big boy words. Use your small words. Brett.
Ultimatum.
Yeah. Yeah.
An ultimato.
Brett.
I'm gonna make you an ultimato.
Brett, do you want everything on that hamburger? Yes, everything but tomato.
Ultimatum.
He has made an ultimatum recently, which I've already responded.
Stop saying it, Brett.
Ultimatum. He has made an ultimatum recently.
God, Brett, you sound so fucking stupid, dude. God, why can't you say anything right?
You're such a bad person, T. What'd I fucking
He
do?
has
I'm
made
just
an
sitting
ultimatum
here.
recently.
Sitting here, dude.
Stop saying
I'm just sitting here. I really am sitting
If I don't go onto
here.
his show, he's going to pay people who knows me to get on the show.
What'd I fucking do?
I've already
That
responded
is
to
true.
him back in October 10th, stating I would.
Yeah.
He
That
said
is
he would
also
send me
true.
a
In Brett's
contract
defense,
out.
Yeah, that's true.
he got to you and you were like, expect a contract, and you still ain't sent a contract.
I agree. TJ,
Well,
you're fucking it all up.
I
Don't
haven't sent a
blame Brett.
contract because, like, just a few days after this, he was like, "I want
You
2,000."
can see the timeline.
Yeah.
October 10th.
October 10th.
Like, let's wait till he goes down. Like, see when you get back to him.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I got back to. I mean, maybe I did. Whatever. We'll see.
He did not do that. You see that? In a few days, I'll send you a contract. That was
Yeah, you
October
dropped
10th.
it. So you dropped the ball.
Okay,
Now.
yeah, but like now it's been so many days since then. But at the time he started asking for $2,000, like I hadn't had time to do a contract in that time.
Ultimatum.
So I'm not going to send him a contract when there's a dispute about the money. Look, because if you go to someone and fuck you, shut up, no, shut up,
take her to leave
shut
the contract.
up, fuck you,
Take her to leave
fuck
the
you,
contract.
fuck
You're
you.
stupid.
Hold on.
You fucking drop.
No, you listen.
You drop
listen,
Paul.
Scotty.
You drop
Scotty.
Paul. You drop
Scotty.
Paul.
Listen, Scotty. If you go to someone and you negotiate a deal, and I say, okay, we've negotiated the deal, I'm going to get a contract. We sign it. This says, reiterates the deal. I go off. I start trying to do the fucking contract and shit. I mean, I have to go to you guys and get your whatever, and then by the time I fucking was ready to fucking get this shit going, he starts being like, I want 2,000 now.
Are you done?
Ultimatum.
So I mean, like this contract was for an agreement that he rescinded.
Okay, are you
so
done?
what
Are
the
you
fuck
done?
is his complaint?
I'm asking, are you done?
I'm done.
Well, this is what you do to Brett. You make up the contract right now. You go, whatever you want to put in the contract.
$1,000.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. Stipulation. Sign the fucking contract or not, Brett. That's it.
Hey, Brett.
That's
Keane.
it.
Hey, Brett.
If he doesn't sign it, fuck him.
Hey, Brett. Let's wheel and deal, Brett.
Justin wants to do it anyway.
Let's wheel and deal, Brett, because you're
you hear
you're a
TJ's
straight shooter.
All right, Justin wants to do it anyway, so it's okay.
I just explained why I didn't fuck up. If you can, I've not heard anyone refute what I said. So fuck
I have.
all of
You have been refuted. You have been refuted.
No, you've not.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Why don't you go suck a fucking horse cock, Scotty?
Yeah, why don't you do it? Because obviously the first thing that came to your fucking mind, bitch.
Yeah, it was. But you're the one who's disgusted by it, so you go suck the
I'm
horse
not
cock.
disgusted by it. I'm saying,
You
why
go
don't
suck
you
that
go
big
do it?
fucking horse
Why don't
cock,
you
Scotty.
go suck the horse cock?
You
Let
go
me
suck that horse cock until the horse jizzes in your fucking stupid belly, you piece of shit.
Comes out.
No.
You know what, TJ?
You're the
Let's go look at TJ's fucking web's saved images, and let's go versus Scotty.
That's what I'm saying. I already fucking said that. Whatever.
Women being impaled and horse jism everywhere, and fucking TJ in the center being lapping it up. Oh, horse jism and blood and death and cooked women. Oh,
He does have a point.
What is the point? I'm not fucking hiding from any of that shit.
Okay, you're not. So you acknowledge.
I'm just telling you, go suck a fucking horse cock, because you can't fucking beat me on this.
I have beat you already.
You have not,
dude. It's already been fucking knockout. TJ, it's been a knockout. You drop the contract to Brett and say, do you want it or not? He can say whatever else shit he wants. Either he signs or he doesn't.
Well, then you fucking should have fucking said that at the time. Then you should have did it. You're part of this process. I didn't hear him giving this advice at the time, but now all of a sudden it's so obvious.
Because what do you mean? Because you said, "Oh, I'm going to handle this," and then that was October.
I was going to handle it, but then Brett changed the fucking stipulations.
And you didn't handle it.
Stipulations.
You didn't handle it, TJ. Nothing came of it. Look where we're at now.
October 30th.
October 30th.
So he didn't send the contract.
He did
didn't
not
send
do
the
it.
information.
TJ
and
did
I've
not
yet to
do
get
it.
Paid. And now he's making an ultimatum stating that he'll pay somebody else.
Paul,
He actually said it right that time.
Ultimatum, yeah.
He actually said it pretty
I
good.
always got an ultimatum.
How do you feel about this? Give us complete honesty. I know TJ's your butt. Yeah, come
I
on.
have to see more of the video to know for sure. I'm looking at dates.
Damn, Paul's looking at dates right now. Okay,
All right.
okay. Paul's on the fence.
If
I don't think there was any writing after October 10th.
I don't get this.
Hold
This
up.
doesn't make
From
sense.
you.
Okay, look,
I've already
okay, no
sat there and
problem.
said,
Okay,
as
no
soon as he
problem.
pays
October
me, I'm
10th.
going to go on there.
And does
Will you be
TJ
calling to do
respond?
What's the holdup?
Okay, he does. Yes.
Okay, so it's the 11th.
We will discuss further details later. Good night.
Someone said, this is the pettiest argument ever on DP.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Scotty. Scotty
Fucking
sucks horse
shoot
cock.
you.
Scotty is a
I'll
cuck.
shoot you all.
The chat knows what's up.
Mind
The
later.
chat knows what's up.
All the TJ sycophants. Dude, there's so many TJ sycophants. Anyone around TJ, you can pretty much be assured is almost a TJ sycophant. They love
DP
TJ.
fucking chat. DP chat knows what's up.
This is TJ. Oh, a bunch of TJ fans. Oh, TJ right about everything. Like, dude, I've literally hung out with people that are TJ's fans, and like TJ can say some like the most retarded shit in the world. Like, the War of 1812 took place in 1912. TJ's fan be like, you know what, TJ? When you really look, you look at the charts and you look at math and science and time. It's all relative. TJ's right. Dude, TJ's right, man. TJ's so fucking smart.
TJ,
I decided with TJ.
Are you alleging?
I love it. I love it when you have an argument with TJ and then he goes on like social media and asks his fans if he's right.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, we got to ask the people, man. You got to leave it up to it.
Whatever.
You don't believe in democracy. That's fine.
Oh, whatever. The TJ democracy, which is basically
Good
an
night.
autocracy.
Yeah. The way it should be.
Hold on.
Every good democracy is really an autocracy at the end of the
Do
day.
you guys still want to hear what I think about this now? Because I've seen
Yes.
dates.
Go ahead.
You want 100%.
All right, but let me fucking ask you a
Be
question.
honest,
Here.
No. Let Paul
Hold on.
speak.
No.
Let Paul speak.
I have
Let
a
Paul
question.
speak.
I have a
No,
question.
Loaded question. Paul.
Loaded question. It's not a loaded question.
All right.
Say,
It's an honest question.
I'll accept it.
Okay, go
All
ahead.
right. I want you can answer, but answer in this fucking position. If you fucking are talking to someone and you come to an agreement
Loaded question.
for $1,000, and then before you can get them a contract, they start saying $2,000, are you still working on the contract?
What happened? That's not what happened.
That is what happened.
That's not what happened.
What are you disputing about that?
Okay.
Hold on.
I saw his offer. I saw Brett change. Maybe like what was it? Maybe like a few days ago.
No, it was not a fucking few days ago. It was like a week and a half ago.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
You're ridiculous. You're absurd.
I want to see fucking proof that was really a week and a half ago. Then
This is a show of idiots. I'm the only one that's still not feeling this acid, and it's fucking totally obvious from the insanity that's surrounding me at this
Good,
moment.
dude. I'm fucking glad you don't feel
Nothing
shit.
that any of these people say should be taken seriously. It should all be taken with a grain of salt. This is all nonsense.
Whatever, TJ.
This is lies. This is
Trying to fucking poison
aspersions.
the well.
This is disgusting.
Do you know what, TJ? You can't poison the well because you're still in the well, buddy.
I'm fine. You know,
So
go
you're
ahead.
just as bad as all
I
of
thought we were
us.
going to let Paul talk, Scotty.
Paul's already said enough, anyways.
I thought we were going to let Paul have his say.
No, because TJ, you're just doing your typical fucking dishonest tactics where you're going to. Okay, Paul, let me just ask you this very leading question. I want to hear Paul's.
Let's hear it.
I have not heard you challenge the.
Hold on.
Okay,
I want to hear Paul's honest assessment.
All right, All right. I'm going to mute TJ for now.
Go ahead.
Okay, Paul.
I'll try to be brief.
No, go ahead. Say whatever you want.
But I'm going to be honest.
Be honest.
I think TJ offered something to Brett Keane. Brett Keane kind of looked like it's from what I'm reading here. Now, what I want to ask TJ is this in controversy? What we're looking at here? No, this matches your PMs.
No, this is all true.
Okay.
Everything here is accurate.
So
and
what
this
it
is
looks
pretty
like-
much the entirety of our interaction.
What
as
it
well.
looks like happened to me was the Manatee said yes. You said, okay, cool. I'm going to drop a contract.
Mm-hmm.
Then he was like, the next day or the same day or whatever, he was like, hey, dude, what up with that contract? And you were like,
No, he
we
never
will discuss
he never came to
further
me.
detail.
No, that was never.
So
that was after midnight. Like we crossed the midnight barrier because you notice I say good night there at the end of it.
Yeah,
that's the same day. It's really the same day. It just is after midnight.
Okay, so
but he never came to me and said, "Hey, what's up with that contract?" He was never banging
But
down my
look,
door.
I'll
asking
always show if the money is there. This I promise. Good night.
But then
I
he fucking
promise
tries to raise the price. So what the fuck is he talking about?
After you insulted him.
So
TJ.
Brett
After
has
you
to.
insulted
So Brett has to remind you to draft the contract.
Okay,
that
and
you
by the
said.
way, the reason Brett raised his fucking price in the first place is because you fucking had your boner for destroying that goddamn
I did
camera on the
nothing-
air.
I did not
That
destroy
was
the
what
camera.
pissed him off, and
Yes,
that's
you
what
did.
got him to raise his price.
I destroyed the camera, but only at the bequest of the audience.
Scotty, you told me flat out that you were going to destroy that camera no matter what the audience
I never said that. Do you have any proof I
You
said
fucking-
that?
No, I don't.
Do you have any proof?
I don't have any
said
proof.
that? Then there you go.
I don't have any proof.
Then there you go.
I don't
And there you
recall making that statement.
I don't
Said it.
recall that.
I don't recall any
that
of that.
statement.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't recall any of that. I said, look, let's let the DP audience decide, and I'll respect whatever they decide.
Ryby beats children.
I think she does.
Cool.
It's possible.
Egghead's girlfriend beats on children. It's Halloween.
Dude, and Egghead was so creepy with Ryby too. Ben, wasn't you that said that he called her his girlfriend or something?
No. He accidentally called his girlfriend Ryby.
Oh, okay,
and when she was like, "What the fuck did you say?" He was like, "Oh, well, you are kind of like a bigger Ryby."
You're like a bigger, fatter,
You're like
uglier,
a fatter,
Ryby.
uglier version of Ryby.
Yeah.
Who beats kids.
I've spent like the
That
last
was
24
hilarious.
hours shitting on Egghead like 3
That's
times.
good.
So
Aw.
I don't want to do it again.
Did you ever tell the story
You don't
on the
have to.
show itself?
I'm too high to remember that right now, Ben.
Holy shit!
Maybe on the private show.
Yeah, tell on the private show.
Yeah, okay. I guess I was going to give a recap, but I guess I'll just wait for Paul to be up to it again.
Story time with.
I'm up to it.
No, let me just say that
Like,
Paul,
I'm lucid enough to tell a story.
Paul's dissection of Egghead is just like
I like.
I want it to be fresh again. I think he's sick of it.
Yeah, I agree with you
I've
on
just
that.
done it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say that
It's
for
a
the
little
private
played out
show,
right now.
and then
we'll watch it.
I think
We'll
people
do it
really
later.
enjoy it.
We'll do it some other time.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, yeah.
Whatever with
So this is whatever.
Brett's a piece
All
of
right.
shit.
Here's more.
Brett's doing his
So
thing.
another thing too is I'm wondering why it is the Amazing Atheist. He's got me on Skype.
Yeah.
Why does he not just get a hold of me on
Brett,
Skype?
I mean, Brett, I don't know where the fuck I have you, honestly, because you're constantly blocking me and then re-adding me.
Well,
I don't know where you are or what I'm blocked at any given time.
That's
so
totally true. So
I mean, I don't know what the
is
fuck
true.
you expect. And on Twitter, by the way, like I'm way more comfortable communicating with you through Twitter than Skype because I don't really necessarily want you fucking able to trace my IP through Skype.
Sure.
Because you're a duplicitous piece of shit, and I have no doubt you would DDoS me just for fun. So fuck you. We can discuss it through fucking Twitter.
I mean, just so we're clear, TJ, I pretty much just really do agree with you. I really just wanted to argue with you about it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
It was fun. I enjoy that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I don't want anyone to actually. I mean, I'm sorry I have to do that, but I don't want anyone to think I actually would ever defend Brett in any way.
Brett was right, TJ.
I think kind of I'm sorry my voice is so fucked up, but I think kind of the point, I sound like an old Jewish woman at this point.
You do.
Oh,
just
don't
go,
mind me.
Go into the character, Paul.
I'm
Just
sorry.
be a Jewish woman
sorry
for the
to
rest of
butt
the show.
in, but I think what happened here is like the brothers got a little heated at each other, but it was Brett that did it. Like it was Brett. Like this is what he does to people that like each other. He rips them apart.
He rips them apart.
He takes their lives and he uses them like little toy soldiers in his weird battle.
Ryby eats beaten children.
I really wish Brett had a grandma like that to explain Brett, because he would be a lot more. It'd be easier to stomach if that.
Ryby
if there was someone to follow
Casatron
him.
hardcore lesbian porn. I would watch it.
Yeah,
That's actually
cool. That should happen.
I'd watch it.
It would be entertaining.
Well, I mean, we know everyone involved, so we could, you know.
Oh
we could
yeah,
try to-
man. They're just gonna be like, "All right, guys, we're gonna bring a camera over, a six pack of Bud Light. Let's get this started."
All right, so Casatron, you lick Ryby's pussy, or Ryby, you can lick Casatron pussy. I don't care.
Yeah. Just orchestrate it like that.
Just someone eat someone's pussy for fuck's
Let's
sake.
film it in VHS. Get that authentic.
Please, won't someone
Fuck
eat
that
a pussy?
Betamax, dude.
Somebody's gotta eat this pussy. This pussy ain't gonna fucking eat itself,
Dude,
Goyles.
Paul, you're the announcer for the porn, dude.
Please, won't someone eat this here pussy?
Now, we done this on Twitter. I feel like
the
deal was set.
It's fresh and
PayPal,
ripe.
Patreon,
Yeah, the deal
whatever.
was set, and then you tried to change it, you retard. What are you talking about?
Somebody fuck this here pussy.
You gotta fuck it. You gotta stick your
Oh
fingers
my
in it.
God, this pussy's here, right? Someone needs to fucking. Will someone do something? Can something happen?
Someone spritz this pussy so it glistens.
That was you with $1,000 like just a few days ago. And now you've got nothing. And your brother. I've been quiet up until this point, but.
Yeah, go ahead.
$600.
I'm sorry. I got something to say to Brett.
Say it.
Your brother is superior to you, Brett, in every conceivable fucking way. He's even better than you at taking money.
Wow. That's hardcore.
When he sees $600 sitting on the barrel head, and on the other side is a guy going, "Come talk about my crazy fucking brother's dumbass videos for 2 hours, and I'll give you $600. A smart man picks the money up off the barrel head.
This doesn't even sound like Paul talking. This is crazy.
And a dumb man leaves the cash there and asks for fucking more. Which one are you, Brett? Are you the smart man? Did TJ come to you with $1,000 and did you go, yes, sir, I'll take it? Or did you go, I could get $2,000? Because I'm a fucking genius. I'm that guy in the world, right? I'm the guy that can, like, take $1,000 and make it 2 because I'm Brett Keane. And what did you do, Brett? You spent your $1,000 on magic beans, and what grew in the backyard? Failure! The stench of failure on you is thick, you boy! And yet, there is one man in the Keane clan that can stand proud tonight. One man doesn't have to go to bed with his head held in shame, and his name is Justin fucking Keane.
Paul, that was beautiful. I wish your voice was always like this. No, I wish your voice was always like this, Paul. It's so beautiful.
That's just easier to do than to actually talk in my normal voice. So I'm sorry it was like that.
No, that was awesome.
I meant every word of that.
was beautiful.
Take some medicine here.
No, it was fucking beautiful, Paul.
Take your medicine, Paul.
I meant every word of that, Brett.
Yeah.
We talked about, not to change gears here, and I'm sorry, if we want to stay on this, please do.
Yeah.
We talked about something in the Hangout today.
Mm-hmm.
Something that we heard that maybe we can slip to the patrons that pay for this content.
Yeah, what's that?
A little advance info about the...
Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
Can I do that, Ben? Is that okay?
Yeah.
You're okay with it?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
I say do it.
Ben and I and the guys, TJ and Scotty, we've all seen evidence. Now, we don't know that this is rock solid evidence. That, in fact, the bidding war for Brett Keane's slot on the next Drunken Peasants private show that we sell on Vimeo it might be over.
Yeah.
Does everybody agree with that?
Maybe.
Could be.
Maybe.
Very good. Very distinct.
I heard that Brett's doing a stream right now, by the way. I'm sorry, Paul. Go ahead and continue.
No, it's okay. And the person that took us up on it is kind of surprising, but not really. Justin Keane has expressed interest in our $600 offer to him.
He has indeed, Paul.
And my first reaction to that, and then I'll let you guys talk, is Justin is even better at taking money than Brett Keane.
Wow.
I'd have to
Powerful
agree.
stuff.
I mean, if Justin's willing to do it and Brett's not.
Look, I mean, we all know that Justin Keane is just a superior Keane in all
Here's
ways.
a video about it by Brett Keane, actually.
Wow. Oh, so here's Brett talking about it.
Shit, it's loud.
He makes a bunch of like insane demands, then it's an auto no.
Dude, almost certainly, this fucking video is going to be that. Come on, this is Brett.
Yeah, it will be.
Is there anything in this video?
Justin, you need to make this demand. And he's like, okay, whatever.
It just said responds to Amazing Atheist. Is it just all music?
There's nothing else in here.
Really? Hold on. Or is it just like Brett's just playing one of his songs? Like, look at how cool this song
That's not what it's called, though. Very misleading title.
If that's all it is, yeah. Maybe there's just no video. Maybe there's like audio of them talking at some point. I don't know. Whatever.
Drunken Peasants fan visits Brett Keane with piano.
All this bullshit, like fucking...
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter. Also, check out all my YouTube channels, which are on my website for exclusive content. And subscribe, comment, and rate.
What the fuck is
Today
going
I'm with a guy by the name of Sean Flowers. I originally met him. He had stated that he was a Drunken Peasants fan. And he's been hanging out with me. He's been nothing but respectful and cool. A very nice guy. And today, we've been talking for a little while, and he says he's going to play a couple piano pieces for us. So I'm going to record this, and here we go.
Okay.
Now hold on 1 second. I got to sit there and silence out something, so it's just him on the mic. All right. Go ahead.
Dude, I feel like does this feel like the beginning sequence of a horror movie to anyone else? Like as he starts playing the piano, like Brett comes behind him and like strangles him or fucking chops him up or something.
Dude, Brett's too lazy to do that.
Brett? Why don't you make a video of you playing piano?
Yeah,
like,
you're an accomplished musician.
I'm guessing this guy's going to be good at piano. Like whatever.
Let's see. If he
All right,
actually is.
this is the Harlem Rag by Tom Turpin, and I know about 2/3 of it. That's what I'm going to start with. All right.
All right. I don't like it.
I would say it's not recorded very well, but hold on. I mean, it's not like the kind of music I would listen to, but he can play piano better than I ever could.
Sure, his piano skills are fine, but like the way the notes sound through this recording device or whatever.
I mean,
or maybe even just the way he's playing.
It's probably going through like his laptop or something, like through his microphone.
But I mean,
I don't know what's going on.
The point is, I don't even know what does this mean. What are we supposed to be gleaning from this?
He's a Drunken Peasant's fan. He can play piano.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't fucking know. It's so that he can put our fucking name in the title. Like this guy could very well not be. Maybe he is.
He's a scammer, dude.
But this guy could very well have
He's
never
just
even heard
using
him.
our name as a way to get people to click on a video of gibberish that has nothing to do with us.
I notice,
and he's raking in the views from people that like us that are going to him.
I notice our thumbnail that he used is gone.
Uh-oh. What happened there?
Don't know.
What happened there, Ben?
Oh, it seems like work's got to play a part in there somewhere. You follow what I'm saying?
Okay.
Becoming patron
Yeah,
is easy. What?
God, he's such a retard. You're such a fucking retard, Brett! Becoming... You sound like bad instructions on something you buy from Korea.
Yeah.
You sound like that came to life, Brett! You are honored. Join Brett, have happy life. Do never plug left end into wrong socket. Many burn, many unhappiness.
Dude, Brett is the same like English skills as like a fucking Korean factory
Becoming
worker.
patron.
Becoming patron is easy. He didn't even say that.
You go to my site and click
say?
patron.
What's it say there?
Take less than 5 minutes.
It says becoming patron is easy.
Becoming patron is easy.
Just like how he misspelled parody in his little fucking disclaimer.
Go to my site and click
it's like a
patron.
bomb site, not a website.
Takes less than 5
Go
minutes,
to my bomb site.
and you get linked to all month. Hold on.
You get linked all month to my room.
Becoming patron is easy. You go to my site and click patron. Takes less than 5 minutes, and you get link all month to my rooms.
That sounds like is that not indistinguishable from English?
It sounds like
on a bad fucking knockoff Chinese radio.
It sounds like a fucking caveman to me.
Becoming patron is easy. You go to my site and click Patreon. Takes less than 5 minutes. You get all linked to my room for month and month on end.
All room.
All room.
Then you'll get link all month to my room.
All room, all month.
Many happy.
Many super happy disco room time. Ah.
I'm not Skype at Brett Keane.
Brett Keane.
Brett Keane, you're functionally
You're a
illiterate.
paradoi, Brett Keane. You're a paradoi.
Fuck you, Brett.
You're functionally illiterate.
He is, really.
If you wrote that, whoever wrote that
Oh, that was Brett.
is a functionally illiterate
Dude,
person.
anytime Brett writes anything, it's just like, what are you doing? Like, why are you saying? Like, why are you phrasing it like that?
If it's
like, why
not
are-
Brett, the fact that he looked at it on one of his videos and went, "Yup, I'm leaving it up," is just as bad as writing it.
Yeah.
If I saw something like that, if like I paid a dude to like annotate my videos for me, man, and that's what he did, I'd be like, oh shit, okay, we're terminating this contract immediately. Thank you for your time. I will, fucking send you a little bit of payment for the first one you did. We'll figure out how to prorate that, and good luck on your future endeavors.
Becoming patron is easy, Paul.
Becoming patron is easy. You go to my site and click patron. Take less than 5 minutes. Then you get link. Then sorry. Then you get link all month to my room.
Rink.
What is that?
That's Brett.
Fuck you, Brett. You're a piece of fucking shit, and your brother is the crowning jewel of your bloodline. And you are the afterbirth of Justin Keene, Brett.
Damn.
You're everything he isn't, and he's everything you could have been. He's Bizarro World Brett Keene.
He's also younger than Brett, so I mean, he accomplished what he did
Even better.
much quicker than Brett ever did.
Who's the first one to go, yeah, man, I'll take some money to watch some videos for a couple hours? Justin. Brett's like, I can get $2,000 out of those dumb dupes over there. Justin's like, $600 for 2 hours work? Yes, please. To watch Brett's crazy fucking videos and tell people what I think about it? Uh-huh. Sold. Brett's like, I can still dupe them. You fucking manatee. You can't win for losing. Here, Brett, take $1,000. No! Why not, Brett? Because I can get $2,000. Chimp. Your brother is everything you should be. $600? Yes, please. Anytime you'd like to pay me $600 to sit on Skype for 2 hours and watch videos, sign me up. That was Justin Keene, though, not Brett.
You're beating a dead horse, Paul.
No, I'm not.
That's what the chat just said. It says, so Paul just beats dead horse now every show because it's easy time filler.
Whatever.
Fill that time, Paul.
Fucking
sour ass fucking Skittles, dude.
You piece of shit.
Fucking Paul just can't do anything fucking right.
Sing a Brett Keene song,
Yeah,
Paul.
fuck you guys, man.
Say situation, Paul.
Say individual, Paul.
Say individual. Say particular situation.
Give me that old time religion.
Give me that Christian situation. Something, something, something. I don't know.
There is one of us, though, that's just sitting there almost as much as Brett.
I do. I realize,
you.
yeah.
You do.
You sit there.
It's somewhere.
Probably with TJ.
I don't know. There's two here.
I'll
Take your pick.
I'll light one up. All right, we'll light them up. All right.
You know, Paul, I've actually heard
TJ
TJ accidentally call you Brett before.
Oh damn! What the fuck? You call Paul Brett?
Yeah, but he has fucked each one of us up with each other on multiple occasions to me. He'll be like, Paul, go get Ben. And I'll be like, Ben's not here. Yeah. Oh, Scotty. Go get Scotty. And I'm like, okay, well, Scotty's here.
Yeah, what do you think? I mean, Paul.
And then
I'm sorry.
I'll overhear it. Like TG will be like, yeah, Ben was saying some crazy shit.
I don't know, Paul. No, I don't think so, man. It's just so strange that TJ has you and Brett on the same, they confuses you sometimes. He's never done that with me. He's never like, hey, Brett, I mean Scotty.
You could make comparisons.
I mean, TJ, what are you saying about Paul? What are you saying about Paul, TJ?
When I called Paul Brett, he was doing a Brett Keene impression. So, I mean...
That's not true.
I was kind of like thinking of him as the character of Brett Keene.
That's not true.
So.
That's not true. Yeah, it is. That's a lie. You want to associate Paul and Brett together because you hate them both.
Well, he is like a historian.
You fucking hate Paul and you hate Brett.
If there is an expert on this planet about Brett Keene, it's Paul's ego.
TJ, you just fucking hate that Paul just upstaged you time and time again lately, man.
Yeah. What about Dorn, though?
What about
Dorn? You think Dorn understands Brett on any level? Or
I don't know that Dorn even knows that we made an offer. I don't get the idea that she watches a whole lot of Brett's stuff. It's just kind of what Brett does. So there's a whole chance that that Dorn never finds out.
Yeah,
that
Dorn's
we put an
not.
offer
Dorn's
on the
not
table
going to
for her.
happen. I can already tell you guys, Dorn's not going to happen.
No, it won't happen. Because she's part of the whole
Yeah.
thing.
She's in too deep with Brett, and
She knows that she's gonna say some shit, and we're gonna catch on it.
Dude, the one video we saw,
put in an uncomfortable.
remember we watched the one video on the private show where she actually does say something, and Brett is like right there, pretty much like, "Yeah, sweetie, so just keep talking."
Yeah,
just keep talking.
The second explanation of like how his wife beating charges came to be, and Dorn is there. But he is too, and they're like sharing one fucking space. She's like me right here. He's like, yeah, I've got Dorn here. All right, Brett. Yeah, it's like you said it was.
Everything Brett said was true.
It's like you said it was, Brett.
Brett's such a good person. Always trying to help people.
Yeah. Fuck that. And I'm not going to beat the dead horse anymore. Let's, whatever.
Let's move on.
We don't have to watch any more Brett. People don't like the way he fucking annotates his videos. They don't think
Scotty, drink bleach, says Phil LaFord, dude.
I love that you can always dip into the live chat.
Why would I
and
drink
just
bleach?
get,
Doesn't even taste
whatever's
good.
just awfulness about yourself at any point in the day.
Let's see.
It's pretty nice.
Scotty is this show.
There you go, Scotty.
Like father, like son. Another scam from TJ. Watch Brett's stream, guys.
Brett's stream?
I think he's streaming right now.
Oh
live.
my god, what does Brett have to say about
Sure, let's go see him.
Hold on.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole. Fap.
Boom.
Oh.
I'm sure Brett's not going to be talking shit about any of us.
There's a couple of people that like do Brett Keane shit that like the only thing that really holds them back is the fact that they're like German or some shit. They're like the individual Brett Keane situation instead of like just like the individual Brett Keane situation.
Situation.
I notice your Brett Keane and your Creationist Cat kind of have a similar sound.
Do they?
Yeah.
Sup there, sodomites. It's me, Creationist Cat here, dropping logs for the Lord, and the drunken peasant.
It's only like,
all right. That doesn't sound anything like Brett.
How? I don't know. It's whiny, and I also like high end of low.
All right, hold on a second. I'm going to call one of the people back, the one that sat there and said something really nasty to
He sat there.
Sat there.
Call back to them.
Dude, let's call this number.
Yeah.
I don't want to call it on my
Hold on a
phone.
second.
Did you say our Skype is set up to call?
Yeah, didn't you just
It
say
won't go through, but sure, I'll humor you guys.
Try it.
Please, dude.
Give it a
Hold
shot.
on, I'm turning them down for a second here.
At least I'm not Brett Keane.
I'm almost positive that's not going to go through.
Probably not. It's a Google Voice number.
Yeah, I think it's blocked from this kind of call.
Well, whatever. We'll see.
Let's give it a shot, man.
Not a lot of people have pay Skype time.
At least I'm not Brett Keane.
At least I'm not Brett Keane. Got that weepy, like...
That's a powerful song.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it sounds like Bright
it's
Eyes
powerful.
or some shit, dude. Or like,
I mean, I think it's like really an uplifting song. It's like, because, look, there's a kid dying,
Ready?
and he's like, what, he can die with the knowledge he's not as bad as Brett Keane. It's like, that's like the one little fucking silver lining to his death. I mean, Brett really, I guess in his way, gives a lot of people hope. The desperate and hopeless, Brett gives them hope.
That's like his only good purpose in life. Everyone can look down on
So if
Brett.
Brett ever had like a TV show at him traveling, that's what it would be. Like he'd go to town to town, making people feel better about their just shitty lives.
It says the phone is busy.
Oh, it's busy.
Maybe he's on the phone with somebody right now.
Let's see.
I need to hear the story.
Well,
Brett.
what happened was that the heavens opened up and this beautiful angel came down, and ever since then I've been with her. That's what happened for me.
I know how to
get
the girl.
Okay, Omega says he's going to teach you how to get a girl. Go ahead, Omega. And this
Nowadays,
guy talking about. Let me block this asshole. Go ahead, Omega.
How would we
explain
join
to this
his
man how to
hangout?
get
It's a
girl.
Google Hangout, right?
I need
the code for.
Nude images.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't
There you
give that
go.
to everybody. He's not dumb.
Omega, that sounds like a terrible fucking.
I mean, he is
idea.
dumb.
That can get him in trouble.
He's not
serious.
He's not dumb. It's like his phone number's on the screen.
Does anybody not have him blocked on or whatever on Twitter?
I don't know. That's so fucking fluctuates.
I'm not blocked by him on Twitter anymore.
Whatever. I'm saying.
I've been blocked and
he
unblocked
could
by him
DM you
so
the
many
fucking
fucking
link to that
times.
shit,
It's
and we could be in
insane.
there talking.
Yeah, but we can't be in the hangout and stream at the same time. We've
That's
tried
true. Yeah. Well, whatever. Fuck Brett anyway. Paul beating a dead horse. Fuck it. Fuck Brett Keane. At least I'm not him, and
I want more booze.
me too. Want tequila.
All right. Go grab it.
Tequila. Ándale, pues. I don't know, man. What do you really think, Ben?
About what?
About all of it, dude.
All of it.
Yeah. All this bullshit, all this pain and suffering and joy and heartbreak and laughter and sadness and tragedy and glory and...
It's okay, I guess.
It's okay, man. It's alright. What do you think about it, TJ?
What do I think about all that shit?
It's okay, I guess.
I don't know. I have a lot of different feelings. Happiness makes me happy, you know?
Yeah.
Sadness makes me sad.
It's okay, I guess, guys.
I mean, I don't... That was what you said.
Can we read some more of your old website stuff?
I guess if you really want to.
You just dragged me through, like, let's watch Paul's old videos that are really hard for him to look at.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we can read my poetry. Read the poetry, TJ.
No, he won't let me read it. He wants to
I
read
do it better.
I kind of want to read one, too, if it's okay with Ben.
Yes. That
Can
is
we
okay
each do a
with me.
selection?
Oh, God.
Yeah, let me...
A dramatic reading of TJ's childhood poetry.
I don't know. God, I'm trying to even remember... What was that comic called?
Brain jism.
Brain jism.
Brain
Oh
jism.
my God! Hold on.
Base
What?
raise.
I don't remember where I put it. Let's see.
Oh, well. Darn.
I had it pulled up earlier.
TJ filed DMCAs on all those files weeks ago. He was like, this segment isn't going forward. I'm having all of it erased from the internet. Poetry TJ never
Yeah.
happened, and anybody says that it did, I will sue them.
Sue them into fucking oblivion, yeah.
He does that.
I'm so litigious. I'm like Disney or some shit. I was going around suing everybody that I have at least a little problem with.
If you Google TJ Amazing Atheist Bad Poetry, you'll I'm not trying to be mean, but you'll probably find it.
It's
quicker
like
than trying
it's
to
on
scroll
like
through
the
links.
Internet Archive.
Yeah. It's on like his old website, Thus Sprock Taroja or whatever it was.
Yeah. You know what? I'll pull it up next time and have it ready next time.
I was watching TJ too back in those days. As I was watching Brett Keane. I'm always watching.
You know what? At least I wrote my own shitty poetry and didn't steal it like Brett Keane.
Yeah,
Brett Keane, at least he was beneath me enough that he couldn't even write his own shitty poetry. He had to steal other people's shitty poetry and pretend it was his.
At least you're not Brett Keane.
Say it works. There really is a positive attitude in life. I think that might be how we
That's
get
why
Paul
I
to
love
become
that
an optimist.
song, because it is a philosophy. Like like they talk about some dark shit. They're like, put down the noose. You know.
Do you know what
Like,
really?
it's true.
You know what really? At least I'm not Brett Keane. Really means like at least I have the self-awareness to have some understanding of what my life is.
Yeah, that we're all in this
and I
shit
can
show
take some
together.
sort of measure of like control or at least understanding about my life and my situation.
Because
you're not Brett Keane. Right. Whereas he's just totally like
I love that.
An absolute. He can't process that.
I love taking something like Brett Keane and making something positive out of it.
Yeah, I like how he's like a concept, not even a person anymore.
Well,
he's like a symbol.
He did that to himself, so
yeah.
whatever.
Not a symbol for much that's positive either. Really nothing.
I had nothing to do with Brett Keane's problems. If he wasn't around, I wouldn't be talking about him. He'd faded.
It's like if you're. It's like if you're. It's like he's a tarot card. You know, you're getting your fortune read, and they set down the Brett Keane tarot, and you're like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is this fat, horrible, landlocked manatee card?"
Dude, get on the mic, Scotty. I want to toast you, dude. Saints. How'd the Saints do against the Raiders again this year?
Oh man, that was a fucking Paul. Whatever you want to fucking.
Saints dominated.
Close fucking game, man. What the fuck? You can't have the fucking Raiders blew out the Saints.
I didn't say that.
There was a bad fucking.
I said, how'd they do?
How did they fucking do? You know what? It's bullshit.
Bad calls, Paul. Bad calls.
Really, the Saints won. The
You know
Saints
what?
Truly won.
They truly won.
I think these are
I'm a Saints fan too, and I saw a game.
I think
and
these
the
are
Saints lost that
appropriate.
game.
Bull fucking shit.
They did lose.
No, they fucking. Well, they lost on the fucking record, but they really did not lose.
Everybody.
I mean, there might have been a bad call, but
That was a fucking extremely bad fucking
there's
call.
been bad calls where the Saints won.
Oh, whatever.
Too, so,
no,
you know.
there hasn't. No, there
Whatever.
hasn't.
That's football giveth. And
Oh,
football taketh
bullshit.
away.
Bull fucking shit, dude. Those are some bullshit fucking calls. The Saints should have won.
You know, it doesn't matter. The Saints. The problem with the Saints is not bullshit calls. The problem with the Saints is their defense sucks.
Well, yeah, that's true.
And there's nothing you can do about that. This has nothing to do with a shitty call. It doesn't shitty call or not. It shouldn't come down to that. It should come down to like whether you're fucking playing the game competently or not.
I mean,
the Saints defense should be better.
I wish we would
It should be way better.
I wish we could all come together and just remember why we're here. Okay.
To celebrate Paul.
To the Saints.
The Saints.
To next season, y'all, because it ain't happening this year. Who dat?
Hopefully so.
You know what?
One for my dead homie.
Oh, fuck me.
I downed my whole wine, so that's like almost equivalent, I think.
Oh man.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, that was so much. Scotty like poured like doubles. Oh God, that was a double shot.
So let's talk about dinner.
Dinner?
Yeah,
I haven't touched my food.
No. Let's. Paul had a very interesting experience at a unique type of restaurant.
I don't want to talk anymore. Actually.
Okay.
You started off saying that like Paul talks too much. Look, 60% of the time.
It's true.
Yeah.
And then the chat's like, Paul just beating a dead horse, so I'm just gonna shut up.
Paul is just gonna shut up.
Paul, it's so rare that we have you here. It's still a novelty. You have to be the center of attention.
I don't want. But that's what I'm trying not to do.
Yeah, I know. But that's still the case. That's just the honest representation of the situation right there. See, look, you're the star, Paul.
I don't want to be the
The
star.
Paul Show.
The Paul Show, where the entire show is contingent upon
All
Paul.
Paul all the time.
Can Paul do it? Is he up to the task? Tell us that amusing story
Paul
about that
feels like the
fancy
center of
restaurant
attention
where you were uncomfortable, Paul. And then
TJ
you
and Paul
became-
switched people. Like
That is true.
Yeah, when
Tell us that amusing story, Paul.
We went to a restaurant here.
Yeah.
I think it was the day that I got here, or maybe the day after. That it was a restaurant that I never would go to in my life if it was just me. And that's not saying it's bad. It's just a place like if somebody described it to me, I'd be like, no.
preset menu.
First of all, you don't get the menu till you finish eating. The menu is given to you as a souvenir so that you can remember all the courses, but you get whatever the fucking chef cooked that day.
and you don't get like a good big portion of it. You get it in little bites that are separated by 15 minutes of time. One bite, 15 minutes goes by. Somebody brings like a sprig of carrot, with one fish egg, with the yolk of a guinea hen. And that's meant to be taken all in one bite. Okay? Oh, man, surprisingly, that's really good, 15 minutes. Now, not to say that it was bad, because I ate some shit that I would never have tried, and I was like, wow, that was really good. But it was 3 hours of dining, right?
It was about, yeah.
Incremental dining.
So, I mean, that's like...
I realized that for me, at that experience, like, you were the one who started, like, you were kind of uncomfortable. As you went on, I think you kind of were like, well, this is kind of cool, because at least I'm getting to try all this new food and shit. I mean, I hadn't tried it either, but, like, for me, it was like, oh, this is going to be kind of interesting. And then by the end of it, I was like, fuck, this is like fat person torture, dude.
Most of it was really good, but yeah, it was just like little morsels.
Because, like, my instinct as a fat person is just to fucking, like, if there's food, just consume.
Yeah.
And, like, just gorge. And, like, like that Garfield urge,
wanted to gorge on, but I liked as a single bite, too.
That's true. There was some shit you really wouldn't want to have a bunch of.
But there
was
was some
rich.
shit that, like, they give you a one bite of it. And you're like, fuck, I would eat a bowl of that.
Yeah, like, bring that, like that gnocchi, man. That was
Can I
pretty
just
good.
tell him, like, keep the rest of your shit, bring me a big bowl of that with some fucking crackers, and let me eat it. Because I liked the taste. And you don't get that there. You get like an octopus tentacle with a souffrite of pork belly. And that's meant to be taken as a bite. And we'll see you in 30 to 35 minutes. We'll start the dessert round. We'll bring you a single bite of cake that you would have eaten a whole piece of.
Someone said the way Paul is holding that shot glass looks him look, okay, that's interesting. Looks him look like a ranting old racist uncle.
Sorry. Yeah, I find out a lot. Every time I'm with you guys, I always find out a lot about how I am.
How you are.
Yeah.
I don't,
I'm like an old racist ranting uncle, apparently. Like, that's what I look like I should be.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that matches you, but maybe they have a fucking ranting, raving racist
I think people
uncle
are just
that looks
weirded
like
out because I'm old and I have bad posture and I'm fat. And I've lived like that for a long time, so I probably look way older than I am. And they're like, Paul should be vibrant and Paul should be cycling every day. And I'm just like, no.
Paul, move.
Get the crowbar. It's time to get Paul.
No.
Pry him off the couch.
Paul basically did a musical number of like just what was it? Bring it to me.
That was beautiful.
I didn't want to talk about it.
That really sums up Paul. Just bring it to me. Like Paul will do it if you can bring it to him. If Paul doesn't have to leave.
I want candies, bring it to me. I want sweeties, bring it to me. Oh shit, I'm running low on weed. Bring it to me, bring it to me.
Paul's business idea?
Yeah.
Is that the jingle for it?
Hey, don't reveal too much.
I want pizza, bring it to me. I mean, it's a fucking $1 billion idea. I just don't have the money to start it. Or the economical know-how of how to start a fucking business. The first person that does it,
it's gonna be rich.
It's gonna be a rich fucking person. Like,
I want
we'll have
doobies,
legitimate
bring them to me.
Yeah. Any time of the day or week, 24/7, even on Christmas, bring it to me. Well, what do they got at that there place? They've got pizza. They've got weed.
They're about to play.
Do they have any Chinese?
Shut the fuck up, Paul.
Fuck you. This is my pitch.
They're about to play one of TJ's videos.
Oh,
really?
Brett's stream, yeah, right here.
Hey, man, cool.
Oh, they're playing Home
Here
for
we
the
go.
Holidays.
Tackle the emos. Dennis, put this video on YouTube, are you?
Oh, God.
Talking shit about you, Scotty.
What is fucking point? Embarrass the fuck out of you for acting like a moron.
Embarrass the fuck out of you, bitch.
Scotty said, he goes,
Why do I
would
sound
you put me
drunk?
on YouTube? Because he knows nobody
you?
wants to watch
I don't think so.
Is it possible that you might have been at this point in time?
Possible,
dude,
but
listen,
unlikely.
You know what
so.
Brett just said? He just said, like, I know that I don't, like, he's like, that I literally just was saying, don't put me on YouTube because I know how bad I am. That's what I meant, Brett. God, you're so fucking stupid, dude.
He's permission to put it on there.
Dude, Scotty looks like he has Down syndrome.
Look, this is not.
Scotty
Who
looks
was
like
that?
a Down syndrome dude.
That's one of Brett's cronies saying that shit.
Has Down syndrome.
Or was that TJ that said?
No, it's dude. Do you even know what's going on, Paul? This is Brett's Hangout. They're playing this in Brett's Hangout right now. Whatever. That's one of Brett's cronies that said that.
I'm one of Brett's. What is
a guy
going on
that
up
gets
there?
laid. Look at him. He is so ugly he couldn't get laid in a morgue even if the corpses were
Whoa!
naked.
Damn, so ugly you couldn't get laid in a morgue, Scotty. What do you say to that, Scotty? Scotty, how do you respond to the allegations that you're so ugly that you could not even get laid in a morgue?
Well, I hate to say it, but I have been laid in a morgue several times.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so-
Scotty claims that he has, in fact, been laid in a morgue. Whether the recipients of this love were living or dead, it cannot be said, but...
Is that ugly?
What do you got?
Yeah, I'm the ugliest fucking human being to ever exist. What a shock, Brett. Oh man, Brett, you're so fucking fair to me, dude. I'm so surprised you're gonna watch the video. This guy looks like his autism. This guy looks like his Down syndrome. Man, Brett, bringing out the big fucking guns. This guy's ugly. What are you next? I'm stupid. I bet this guy's fucking stupid.
You're a poopy head.
You know, come on, Brett. Do you think I give a shit, dude? Go on. Say whatever you want. I
You're
don't
a fart
care.
face, Scotty. You're a fart face.
Because okay, look, Brett could say something truly insightful, but it wouldn't matter because everything else Brett has ever said and done has negated that. So it's like, okay, Brett, I don't care what you say. Go ahead and say it.
Fart face.
Know that he's got his haircut and all that.
He looks like Spenny.
This is so old. Scotty hasn't had this haircut in forever.
Fucking Scooby-Doo.
No.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo, you fucking moron, Scoopy.
But that's
how fucking stupid are you, Brett? God,
that is funny.
You can't even talk trash, right, Brett?
That is funny though, because TJ called you Scoopy.
I've called you Scoopy before.
I know, but Brett's so fucking stupid.
You're Scooby-Doo now,
Brett.
dude. God,
Brett, how stupid are you? Why do you even show up to this, Brett? Scooby-Doo! I'm so out of touch with reality, I don't even know how to pronounce names of popular shows. I'm Brett Keane.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
You can't even talk properly, Brett.
Scams to do now. We're counting on you, Scooby-Doo, to live right in TJ's shadow.
Knows.
Okay, well, let's check him out. See what he made.
See, you got right there.
I do not.
That's a.
Oh, what's this?
That's right there.
Scotty with.
That TJ.
I mean,
When you're talking that kind of trash to me.
You know what? I was the one earlier that took a random video and made it. I think Brett might be projecting what he wants to see from you two. Hey, Scotty, this is want me to show you how to get.
Damn.
Yeah, Brett. No demonstration needed.
I've always there's always been a weird thing where, you know, Brett's preoccupation with me kind of does almost suggest sort of a fetishization.
Homoeroticism.
Yeah. Don't you think?
It's gone beyond that for me a long time ago. You know what? He never talks about me the way he talks about you.
Yeah.
You're always like on the pedestal. Like me,
Not
I'm a big
always.
like all of us are big figures in his life. But he has a special glow when he talks about TJ.
I would say, you know what, to me, that doesn't look like a though, TJ. It kind of looks like garlic.
Yeah, I can see garlic there.
It kind of looks like me too, though.
Yeah, I mean, you see, I don't know. There's a little.
I can see how it invites the comparison.
Let's watch some more.
Symbolism. Dude.
Is that okay? Let's do that.
So he sounds like he's
Call for attack. Do the laundry.
Who? This is the mom, isn't it?
I think so.
The mom, man.
This is the
You know that
mom.
according to the Wikipedia, she was also part of the scamming, right?
Oh, so she's a scammer. Oh, she's a scammer too.
Oh no.
Your mother's a scammer.
Show us part.
Scott Kirk, how do you respond to allegations that your mother is a scammer?
She clearly was.
Sweet.
I read the
Clearly a scammer.
encyclopedia.
This is one of the best parts of this
No, it
video.
is. It's
She was part of it. She was
You mushmouth idiot.
like according shit. She was trying to get him to pay his taxes.
Want me to show you?
Want me to show ya?
I'll show
Every
you.
little detail of
Hold on a
TJ's
second.
past. This is what I do. I'm the
But
curator of all
actually-
TJ's darkness.
Now I think of it.
Yeah, Brett, what our mom did
I'm trying
have
to
to
think
do
of
with
the timeline
us
because
or
at some
you?
point he
Nothing.
divorced
The
her and got
glee that's in
remarried.
his voice when he
Like,
wants
for
to
the
suck
first, I think,
TJ's.
Brett is so pathetic. He's just like dredging up about
Why
what
did they
happened
even
20
watch
years
that?
ago.
He wants TJ
the
to
point?
drench his manatee
so he can talk
face.
shit about us. I mean, Brett, you're so creepy. You're watching some video TJ put up like 8 years
It's
ago.
like a
and
family
look at
video too. It's like
This is weird.
What a weirdo.
I mean, like, you're such a hypocrite because you accuse us of attacking your family, but you literally
Here you
attack
are. This is the mom, right?
TJ's family
Scammer.
all the time.
Yeah, we actually praise your family, Brett.
Yep.
We actually sit here and talk.
Yeah,
up
Justin Keene is a good person. Dorn is in an unfortunate situation. Your kid can draw pretty well.
Yeah.
The one that you've shown us.
Yeah, so
I got nothing bad to say about your family, Brett, but you are
Yeah,
a piece
Brett's
of...
done anything to me, Brett, so I really don't care about them. So, yeah, I don't need to attack your family. Like, just grasping in the dark for someone to attack someone. Oh, yeah, you live in the shadow, and Paul, your marriage failed, and you try to get nude. I have nothing, really. It's like, Brett, you either have to just grasp for something in the dark, or you have to just
He's
lie.
never going to see this. I feel like I'm making the mistake of talking to Brett
Yeah,
too much.
you're right.
And he's not a patron, so he's not going to... Well, he might see
It'll
this.
get
so
to him, dude.
Whatever.
Someone will come and be like, "This is what they said in a private show, dude." You know, he's got ears in the private show.
Yeah.
He's got nothing else to do with his life. Okay?
That's true. You have a point.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful house.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Bearing,
Should
do
we,
you watch enough of the show to know what Brett Keane is?
Yeah, I know who Brett Keane is. Yeah, definitely. I was watching one you guys did a couple of weeks ago where you were talking about buying that camera you wanted and smashing it.
Actually, we're gonna take a small break.
We're going to take a break for like a minute and a half to 2 minutes.
Couple minutes.
We just have to play some
messages.
Pay the bills.
from our pay the bills essentially. So we'll be right back in just a minute here. All right, we're back.
Scotty. Scotty's not back.
Scotty's
gone.
Scotty's dead.
Oh well.
I was talking to Bearing right before. Is he here too?
Bearing, are you still here?
Yeah.
Cool. Right before the break, he does know who Brett Keane is, so we don't have to. We have a guest that is in on the joke.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's good.
All right.
Usually they don't know.
All right. So this is Brett Keane's talented atheists video. So he's going to give props to two atheists that he likes, because normally he's like bashing atheists and like painting them all as like a certain way.
The Brett Keane seal of approval.
Yep. So and it's ironic because the two people that he's going to talk about that he likes hate each other,
so much. They hate each other so much.
This is great.
We'll skip the intro.
It's going to be so funny if that lapses one day and one of our fans gets it and just redirects it to our wiki page or whatever, like they did with the last one.
Yeah, it'll happen, dude. Maybe after Brett dies, it'll fucking go to
Eventually, it'll just lapse and we'll have it, Brett.
Yeah.
And then everything you ever did will be us.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is
Look at
Brett
his picture choice.
God TV Radio. Make sure you godtvradio.com and connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
It's a
if you'd
wise
like to be a
strategy
part of
for
my
him.
live shows, you are more than welcome to come on the show or call me on the phone or get a hold of me on Skype. Brett Keane, those spaces are underscores.
This just makes it seem like AIU is now being voiced by Brett Keane. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is.
I
It's
mean,
weird.
What is this?
Hey, Bearing, I just wanted to thank you for coming on the show tonight.
Fucking hell. Maybe it wasn't Brett Keane on those shows, or maybe it was just you doing an impersonation. I'm not sure now.
Fortunately, on Skype, you're going to find over 100 imposters. So just pick the one that's the most sexiest and that illuminates electricity and light.
What?
That'll be me.
What?
Illuminates electricity.
What I'm about to do today is something I haven't done in a while. I'm actually going to pick out two atheist
It really
YouTubers.
is that, TJ.
Yeah.
It's true. We were reading the Festus anthem earlier.
Yeah, dude.
And we had this conversation.
It's the best place.
And that literally the first line of it is something that absurd. It's like, Festus is the greatest town that ever existed in the universe.
It starts, Festus is the greatest place on earth.
Yeah. Whatever.
Festus is a jolly place where we all had our birth.
He knows it.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's how it
So
starts.
we had this conversation. We were like, this is why Brett is what he is. Because he grew up
He's
in
at
a place
his
that's a-
hometown. This place you're talking about.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's a place called Festus, Missouri. It's a whole town. It's horrible, but that's its song. Its song is, this is the greatest place on the whole planet Earth. And that's what Brett is. It's a soul, but it thinks it's like, I'm the most radiant, sexiest, awesome sauce, the boss. This is the Stallion 76. It's Brett.
Maybe it's like Brett is Festus. Like,
dude,
he's like the Pennywise of Festus, dude.
No. Maybe Festus is Brett. Maybe everybody that's from Festus is like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And the town is evil, and it just makes people like Brett, and he just happened to be the one that picked up a webcam.
Wow.
What a movie, Plumbo. I'm sorry. Shut up. Back to the video.
Back to Brett doing his AIU impression here.
Bruce out there, and I'm going to say positive things about them. I'm not going to insult them. I'm actually.
Brett, haven't you made like a bunch of videos about calling AIU racist?
Yeah, he did when he was buddies with Jenny McDermott.
Well, I guess I changed my mind on that, so I guess you're fair. You can change yours, but I get the feeling that you're going to change it back. It's second it's convenient. So,
whatever.
I'm going to talk about some of the things that I enjoy about their content and why people may consider actually going over and subscribing to them and liking up their material.
Liking up their...
Okay,
Brett.
So wait a minute. Brett,
talk, Brett.
Brett, you're a Trump supporter. AIU like categorically despises Trump supporters.
He would block you immediately.
Yeah, like the fact that you have made videos supporting Trump means that he will immediately just block you.
It's Brett Keane. Like, it's just his fantasy world playing out in front of us, and we're trying to make sense
Now,
out
the
of
two
something.
people I'm about to mention, I'm not sure that they actually like each other or
no.
I'm sure they don't.
respect each other, but it doesn't matter because I think that they both have talent and they're very articulate. And I also
Brett
find them to
Keane,
be extremely
gauger of
funny.
talent.
So here we go. The first one I want to go with is Atheism is Unstoppable. I know some people are going to find it unusual that I actually enjoy this guy's content.
Pause it. Brett, I'm not sure if you know how this works or not, but you can't, being a smaller channel, really give a shout out to bigger channels.
Nope.
It doesn't really make any sense at all. It's just idiotic, it's misguided, and you just need to stop. Like you're not doing anyone any favors, you're not looking like a great guy.
How many views is AIU getting a video?
Yeah,
like
he's getting more than
30
you.
or 40,000, I'm assuming.
He's doing better than you.
Way less if it's not like he gets. I've seen videos of his that are like weeks old that have like 19,000.
Okay, well, but Brett, whatever it is, Brett Keane is getting a fraction. I mean, like
nowhere near.
If Brett breaks 1,000, he's clicking his heels. So.
Yeah. Brett, but that doesn't matter because Brett's from Festus, the greatest place on earth.
He is
I have
Festus.
a tiny channel, but that doesn't mean it's not the
Paul,
best.
that's like the equalizer and everything in Brett's life. Like, if you and Brett got into a fight, he'd just be like, I'm from Festus, and he'd just win.
I wonder if, like, a single person will take a Brett Keane endorsement and be like, okay, Brett Keane vouches for these people.
Yeah.
No.
You know what?
I'm going to go subscribe.
The
Like,
answer to that question is yes.
Is it?
Because there are people that become hangers-on of Brett Keane. He gets this little posse of people that are like, yeah, Brett Keane's all right. I hung out with him and he was okay.
What is wrong with these people? Where does he get them from?
I don't have. They're just kind of like, it's like the dregs of the internet kind of like find their way to Brett Keane. But the funny thing is that if they get close enough to him,
he will stab them in the back in a very public, very hurtful way. So it just happens cyclically. Like there's always this cloud of weirdos around Brett Keane, and then one of them gets too close to the sun, and he goes, yeah, that weirdo Jason 2972 is a loser and his mother funny. And that guy is like, what? They're like, better not piss off Brett because he just destroys people. Some of them leave and then new ones come in. It's just like a cloud of...
Yeah, you called it his island of misfit toys.
Yeah. That's what it is. I didn't want to use it again because I don't want to be like Paul's ego repeats himself, but it really is. It's
that was a long time ago.
It's Brett Keane's island of misfit toys, just like the broken ones. Hello? Oh, Brett Keane was kind of nice to me, even though I'm missing a few wheels. But it's still just a bunch of weirdos. But the difference is like the island of misfit toys, they lived happily there, kinda. Like they were safe there. Brett Keane's like this malevolent monster that lives on the island of misfit toys. That like if one of the like little broken toy, one of the little broken squeaky ducks is rolling across the savannah and it pisses him off somehow, he just squishes it. Anyway,
don't step out of line.
Brett's poor group of sycophants.
Didn't always enjoy it. In fact, I actually made a couple videos talking a little bit of smack at him. I even disagreed with a few of his points and made it publicly known.
Made a couple videos talking a little bit of smack. I said he was the worst racist piece of ever, and that him and the Amazing Atheists are the most racist atheists. But you know, now he's okay though,
for whatever reason.
Yeah, just par for
arbitrarily, apropos of nothing. Brett Keane endorses AIU.
I'm going to rewrite history. Okay, go ahead, Brett. No one believes you, as usual.
I don't think AIU wants this endorsement, dude.
Dude, who would want this?
Nobody does. Nobody's looking for Brett Keane. Nobody's going like, how do I get my product some exposure? Who's that weird toothless loser on the internet? Brett Keane, let's get him to ramble.
We were talking about it when Brett called into the Atheist Experience. He's like, oh yeah, Brett Keane, God TV Radio, and he kind of like there's a pause, and it's like had to get that plug in, and it's like, yeah, Brett, no one knows you.
Yeah, he'll probably mispronounce half the script. Yeah, no, we like that. We like guys that mispronounce commonly used words all the time. Let's get this guy. Nobody's looking for you, Brett.
But after going back through the beginning of his videos as far back as one can possibly go due to all the trouble he's had on YouTube, knocking his accounts down, and also looking at his modern stuff, I've noticed something different.
Dude, I have an idea for a Brett Keane ad.
Go.
All right,
Pitch
so
it.
Brett Keane's sitting there, right?
Mm-hmm. He's just sitting there?
Yeah, he's sitting there. He's sitting there and grabs a Pepsi, and he flashes it to the camera, and he smiles his big toothless smile, and he cracks it open, and he starts drinking it, and it's falling out his lips because he can't keep them from flapping.
He's got to be topless, too.
And then it just says, drink Coke.
Brett should, like, what's that shit you get, like Insure?
Insure?
Wow, what the... Like that, it's like that
Get
drink.
popcorn or something.
It's just like a drink for old people.
Bering just put his mic in a bag of chips and rustled it.
Let me shake this around a little.
Okay.
What was that, Scotty?
I was just saying, like, dude, the perfect ad for Brett would be like that Insure shit. Like, it's like basically for like old people, and they it's like these little like bottles of
so
shit.
they can poop better.
I don't know.
A little yogurt drink that makes them have regular poops.
I think that's basically what the main use for it. And then, like,
Brett might be useful for before pictures from infomercials.
He does create shit well, so
I used to look like this, but now I'm a model.
That's all because I took these pills. This is the best place on the entire globe. Brett Keane is the sexiest beast that ever was born.
I'm the stallion.
Situation.
Hung like a stallion. I've watched out there. One, he's extremely consistent. He holds his position. He feels very strongly about what he's pointing out. And he also takes a great deal of time to actually provide resources and information about.
He's not consistent. Like, I think we saw proof of that just a moment ago on this show.
Yeah, we just kind of eviscerated him for that.
There's no consistency there.
Back up his claims. Is where a lot of non-believers, they just sit on video, call names, and expect you to believe whatever they tell you. And I like that. I like it when
Yeah,
someone
Brett, you're
actually
so full of shit,
provides an
dude.
education. They actually show you what the hell they're talking about, and they don't. I'm still not a big fan of the animal known as the kangaroo. I think the things are violent and mean, and I'd be.
What? I mean, like,
Just wait.
I've been to a zoo where
No,
like,
gibberish with
Wait a
Brett.
minute.
I've
Was
been to a
Brett
zoo-
attacked by a kangaroo or something?
I've been to a zoo where you can walk among the kangaroos.
Maybe Brett went to a zoo like that when he was a kid. And he was one of those stupid kids trying to torture the kangaroo, and it like kicked him in the face.
He's trying.
Maybe it knocked all his teeth out.
He's trying to. You guys are missing Brett's point here.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
the lowest hanging fruit. He's going. All right, what can I say against AIU? He uses a kangaroo. Let's look up kangaroo. Ooh, they look mean and nasty and violent. I'll just say AIU is mean and nasty, and I'll cast aspersions on AIU because he uses a kangaroo as an icon.
Dude, that's like Brett's research level.
Yep.
Kangaroos are mean.
That's it. Seriously, like I honestly hate to be the guy that always like, this is what Brett Keen's really doing, but that's it. The lowest hanging fruit. Always, like, if you're trying to figure out what Brett's talking about, think from a perspective of the lowest. What's the lowest hanging fruit in this argument? And you'll almost always find Brett Keen dangling off of that lowest fruit.
Of course.
This mic is killing me, dude. Like, it keeps going. And I'm like, and then I'll sit here. Oh, there it goes again. Okay, maybe I'll just do it.
You suck, Paul.
No.
Just screw it in more.
There we go. No, it's fine. I fixed it. I'm just
afraid to go to some countries
sucks,
where
dude.
these things exist
Crazy.
because I think they'd probably jump up and kick me in the ass to try to punch me in the face. I hear they're pretty damn good boxers. And since I don't like
Look,
punching,
I went on the internet and saw kangaroo boxing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
There's a
use that in the
cartoon.
argument, Brett Keen.
Yeah, you're just walking.
Just
and
always-
you go to Australia, a kangaroo runs up on you and punches you in the face.
Boink. Oh.
You have to hit it with a boomerang. while
See,
it's
this is
coming
why
at you.
this is why we want to interview Brett, like, because it'd been just great to reveal how ignorant he is. Like, what do you know about Australia? And he'd be like, kangaroos are mean.
Yeah.
You know, it would just be shit like that.
Yeah.
I know it's a
animals
hot
and shit, it
situation
would be
down there
difficult for
somewhere.
me to take on a kangaroo, I think. Who knows? Depends on if I've had my vapor as well as my
What?
first cup of
pass
coffee
my
of the day, I
vapor.
suppose.
Kangaroo would.
What does your
fucking
vapor have to do with
You know what it
fighting
is?
a kangaroo?
I can explain this. I don't want to talk too much over the video, but I can explain this too if you want to know why he's doing this vapor thing.
Yeah, okay.
What's his vapor? Is that just is he talking about vaping?
It's this. Yeah, he's vaping now.
Yeah.
Okay, there are people that vape because it helped them quit smoking. I'm one of those people. I don't walk around all day going, "Hey, this is my vape. Hey, TJ, check out my vape." I'm just like, dude, this helped me to quit smoking. I carried it around. I vape, whatever. And then there's this other dude, and they're way more popular now. They're like, check out the fat clouds I can rip on my vape.
Yep.
And they're the dudes.
I'm a dragon,
They're the
dude.
dudes that are like sitting next to you in public, and they're like, "Hey, smell my bubblicious grape vape all day while I'm sitting next to you on the park bench, because that's cool. Because it's not cigarettes. Because you want to be existing in a haze of bubblicious grape all day." And Brett Keen's one of those guys. He thinks it's cool to vape. So he's like, hold on. Let me grab my vapor. Oh, yeah, ripping a fat manatee cloud of that big, fat, bubblicious grape vapor. Anyway, back to AIU. Lowest hanging fruit.
So I like the guy. I think he's interesting. I don't suspect that he's going to all of a sudden enjoy my content or like what the hell I have to say, but you don't have to like my stuff in order for me to like you. I'm just saying I dig your material,
Brett.
and I think that
Jeez.
you have a future.
What
I
a
think
statement.
that you have good content out there. This is definitely...
Well, Devin knows that he made it now because he got your endorsement.
Sir, the rarely given Brett Keen seal of approval has been stamped upon your head. Wear it proudly as a badge of greatness.
Dude, what if this happens, TJ? What if in the same week, Steve Shives and Dusty Smith and AIU and Brett Keen team up?
And become like a team?
two like new supervillain teams: Brett Keane and AIU versus Dusty Smith and who was the other? Oh, Steve. Sorry, he's the most forgettable. Steve Shives.
Steve Shives.
Who would win?
I can't answer that question. I'd have to think about it.
We have to see. Hopefully, it'll happen.
Cool.
I wish we could just orchestrate the internet.
Someone, okay, so a few people in the chat want us to go over to Brett's stream.
Okay.
And host a raid on Brett's stream.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, you want to do that? All right.
Bearing's down. I like Bearing. Bearing, can I come live with you in Australia and just chill for like a month?
Sure, man.
Make music and shit,
dude.
Guys, can I get some vacation time?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Could have one day off, Paul.
Cool. I'm coming.
Yeah, you'll have to go there and fly right back immediately.
I'll do it on the red eye. I'll
get
get
some
there.
sticky
I'll go,
boat,
hey,
but I don't
Bearing,
know.
what's up? We'll smoke a fat joint together. We'll drink a beer. We'll make a song, and then I'll get back on the plane. And then I'll be back here for work tomorrow, okay? Anyway, so are we going to do this?
Paul would so regret if he actually had to do all that.
That's true. It's true. That would be horrifying. Meeting Bearing would be cool, but the whole flight would be awful. The work the next day would be awful.
It's not worth anything else on a plane, no.
No. I know. But you're a cool dude. And I'd probably give you, I'd play Soggy Cracker with you is what I'm trying to say, Bearing.
Don't know about Soggy Cracker, but I'd go close.
Not quite Soggy Cracker level, Paul, but yeah.
Here we go.
His facial features are identical.
There it is.
I mean, his teeth are the same.
Leave name, number, and questions to the number there.
Yeah, hey guys, go leave it.
Don't read that number, everybody. If you do, you're doxing Brett Keane, even though it's on his stream.
I have no idea.
Everybody, go leave him questions.
Yeah, ask Brett Keane legitimate questions.
Ask him if they'll come on and accept that $1,000 or not.
Warning: losers got blocked.
Losers and haters.
Brett would have to block himself then.
Well, make him work for his supper. Make him block some people.
That I didn't just see that they're the same teeth.
Teeth?
They're discussing teeth. Like, what are they even talking about?
I used to have those once, but then my dad knocked them out.
Yeah, all of them, even his molars.
All of them in midlife. He came and one at a time too.
Over a long period.
Extended period of time. Dad would show up and punch a tooth out.
One tooth at a time.
No, he just ate badly and didn't take care of his teeth, and eventually.
Entertainer, genius performer, impersonator.
He's at his
Look
heavy
at his old
metal
stuff.
brother.
That's
there.
why I love Bill Hicks.
No, go ahead, Bearing.
He's at his heavy metal brother there that's on the screen.
I like the people that are just writing threes.
I don't think his brother's there with him.
No,
three.
But we might.
Yeah, 3 for the Manatee, dude.
3
One
for
if
the
by
Manatee.
land, 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the Manatee.
Yeah.
1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the Manatee.
1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the Manatee.
Brett Keane.
Type that in there. Just like get that going in the chat.
3.
Yeah,
1
be
if
on-
by
be on
land.
three.
3.
Bearing asked the question though. Bearing, actually, no, the dude that you're seeing on the screen there is actually Brett Keane, but it's an old picture of him.
A very old
It's
picture.
like it's him in his 20s. Like he used to be a not bad looking dude. Like I'm not gonna say Brett Keane was ever like, dude, that's a hot guy or whatever.
No, sure.
But he was not a bad looking dude in his like 20s and shit. Like he had a thing. He had his look or whatever. And whatever, he made it work better than some of the other people I see walking around in trench coats. Let's say that. But now he's this sad, deflated, fat, toothless, gray-haired mess of a person. And he thinks we did that to him.
I love when he eats on his stream.
Yeah, oh God, the chili, no cheese.
No cheese.
Paul, can I ask you a question? I think I might have asked you this before, but I'm still not clear on this.
Yeah.
Was he complaining that there was no cheese, or was he just commenting there was no cheese?
That's a controversy.
Yeah, I'm confused about that.
No, it really
I feel
is.
like I asked him, and I still don't know the answer.
Some people still talk about that like they just think it's one way or the other. Like there seems to be two camps. There's I don't like cheese in my chili, and I was just kind of making a remark like, no, Jordan made some good chili.
He likes cheese
no
in his
cheese.
chili. There's no
or
yeah.
Was it consternation? Was it, Dorn cooked me up some chili? No cheese.
It's the latter. It was so clear.
It's one or the other, and I go with the latter.
I don't agree that it's so clear, but
I think it is.
I think he was
it is.
complaining, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, he was definitely complaining.
That's where I'm
He
at
was
too.
complaining.
I'm not 100% sure it was a complaint, but if I had to take a guess, I'd guess he was.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Paul. Okay. I just wanted
Hey,
to bring up that discussion
see how he's
again.
written the Atheist Experience defeat. Join me. Link in description. Has he got the link to join in the description?
Dude, did you see him on the Atheist Experience?
Oh, it was
Barry?
awful.
We can't show it on the show because they might flag the show if we show it. But you should really honestly, if you have 5 minutes after the show, go watch it. It's insane.
No worries. When was that? When did that happen?
Recently,
Very recently,
like the last 3 or 4 days.
You might even be able to find it if you just type Brett Keane, the Atheist Experience.
Yep. If you go to Google and type Brett Keane Atheist Experience, it's going to be the first thing that comes up. First video.
Yeah, and
it's horrifying. Watch it.
It's like even with the low standards of Brett Keane, it's more embarrassing than you would even imagine it would be.
He gave me something I've always wanted as the Brett Keane historian. It's the what's the video you show to somebody who doesn't know what Brett Keane is?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
And this is it's a little. My only criticism of it, it's a little long. I wish somebody would prune it a little bit. Maybe somebody will. Just put the big.
Paul? You could.
Maybe I will do it because I think it's worthwhile as that.
Do you want to see what they're talking about? Let's see.
Sure. Let's take a listen in.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I guess did they stop?
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Dornhub. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. 3. They're doing it.
Heat miser. 3, 3, 3. Penis butt.
3 is for the manatee.
3.
The title of this
Nazi.
Is Brett saying he defeated the Atheist
Dude, someone typed
Experience, or he was
9.
defeated
That's
by
awesome
it?
because that's 3 threes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is.
But
there he is.
Here's a clip of him here. I don't know how to do the audio because I'm.
Is it J-Dubs?
No, that's
He's on
not
his
J-Dubs.
InfoWars broadcast. He's sitting here joking. This is the guy.
Get rid of this David guy and the other two.
Oh, he's doing it. It's happening. Get rid of these assholes.
This guy here to the right.
Ban them, J-Dubs. Ban them.
That picture I just showed you.
1 if by land.
Here.
Vape.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I love our audience sometimes,
Bill Hicks, right before
dude.
he died, supposedly, is the same guy that's on Alex Jones' podcast today, joking with Alex Jones.
Should I write something in Brett's chat?
Yeah, why not?
I'm
not going to see it because it's buried in 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the manatee. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the manatee. Nazi, vape, 3. It's awesome, dude.
10 million asses.
Hey, Brett, how you doing?
3. Oh,
Hey,
we're
Brett.
leaving 1. Cool.
Brett.
Right?
Hey, Brett. Oh,
Doing
shit.
just fine. Just
Hold on.
listen to my buddy Blue Baller.
Somebody's in.
Oh yeah, it's I'm just I don't know. I haven't talked to you in so long, Brett.
Oh, this Penson or whatever.
Hey, Brett, I think that you might have like a storm coming because drunken peasants are sending people.
1 if by land, 2 if by
Yeah,
sea,
whatever.
3 is for the manatee. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the manatee.
Yeah, they were talking about how they said you always stab people in the back, but been for probably over a year now, and you haven't done anything. So whatever.
Saint
Just remember
Brett.
Paul's ego is your story, and so.
Oh,
Right,
Paul. The guy's dissing you. He said he's known Brett Keane for a year and hasn't been stabbed in the back.
Wow. Here's how long have I
well,
known you?
it's coming. I hate to tell you this, but you got a knife coming.
8 years. How long have I known Christian?
It might already be there.
Yeah, it's probably already
Oh,
there.
you know.
I've known
people for 30 years and they love me.
One if by land.
It's coming up on the same, almost just about the same amount of time, actually.
Even Hitler had Ava Braun to vouch for him.
Take a year.
Remember when I was describing the protoplasm of YouTube that congeals around Brett Keane?
Yeah.
You guys are listening to it.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
sound
I've known Brett here. Oh, Dornhub. Oh, it's beautiful.
One if by land, two if by sea.
See, what he's been doing now is he's been screening. He's been screening people getting into his Hangouts. He has them call his number.
But the chat is a nightmare. Look at it. Eat da
What,
poo
call his phone number?
da poo
Like on the phone.
Dab. Dab.
Yeah,
Vape.
We could call. You want to try to call?
Let's do it, dude.
Sure, try to
Why
figure
not?
it is.
What do we got to lose?
All right, hold on. Let's see.
One if by land, two if by sea,
three is for the manatee. One if by land, two if by sea.
I don't think I could
it's
do
like
it
a
with
sea
this
shanty
account.
almost.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
like
I don't.
Pirates would be out there like one if by land, two if by sea.
It's
three
our
is
others-
for the manatee.
It's our other Skype account where we can make outgoing calls.
Okay.
That sucks.
Really?
Yep.
Damn it.
Oh well.
One of us could call
It
from
never-
like a phone.
No, I don't want him having any numbers.
I'll call it. I don't care if he's got my number. If he wants to call
Hey.
me, what's he gonna do with my phone
Go ahead.
number?
He can publish it.
You want me to do it?
It's your choice.
Okay, if he publishes it, I call my company. I'm moving soon anyway. I'm gonna have to change my number anyway.
Okay. Cool.
I'll do it.
Go ahead and call him then.
Paul is gonna call.
Paul is
I'm
going
calling like to just the phone number that's up there.
Paul will call.
Yeah.
And does this go straight into his stream, or does this someone screen it?
It's like a Google Voice number that he uses to like he answers it and people can ask him questions live.
Yeah.
Gotta go to my
No,
settings.
I don't want an iOS update.
So
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
can
yeah.
actually give one specific person I've ever stabbed in the back before? Not one?
Me.
No,
How
one.
about that?
None of
Been
my
married for 20
sycophants.
years.
J-Dub.
Look. None of my sycophants
Is
who
what
all
it is.
know me for less than a year.
Happy Cabby.
Come on.
Isn't
J-Dubs.
Paul Zico and TJ, they ended up getting them a divorce, didn't they?
What?
How long did TJ's marriage work?
Oh, okay. We both got divorces, TJ. We're bad. See, low-hang and fruit.
Anybody?
Low-hang and
Anybody know?
fruit.
They were divorced.
I don't
Couple
pay
years.
attention to that.
Couple years, maybe.
Yeah, a couple of years. I've been married for 20 years, got 2 wonderful children. Almost everyone I've ever met have become friends with.
you're
to this
mute
that,
day.
'cause
I
I'm
haven't
calling.
stabbed anybody
Yeah.
in the back.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it on speaker and turn it up as loud as I can and put it up next to my mic. I don't
okay.
know if that'll work.
We'll see how it does.
Speaker.
Probably won't do very well, but
I can hear it.
Please leave a message after the tone.
nope.
You like turn up my sensitivity or something?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, shit. I'm supposed to leave a message. Brett Keane, this is Paul Zigo from the Drunken Peasants, and we're trying to call you on your show to talk to you. Go ahead and use this in a video later in some duplicitous way to make it look like I was harassing you or something. Have a good evening, and,
Hey, give him something to use, Paul.
Oh, okay. 1 if by land,
2 if by sea,
3 is for the manatee. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the manatee. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, 3 is for the manatee. Okay, that's a pretty good message. He'll use it. I don't know if he'll answer, though, or call back. If he calls back, I'll answer it.
Yeah, statistics show that atheists have the highest suicide rate as well as substance abuse, and we can see that most atheist podcasts are usually, what do they revolve around? Drugs, alcohol. I mean, come on.
Sounds good.
Clear. You don't
That
even
sounds
have
like
to
a
see
hell
the
of a
polls
podcast.
that sit on YouTube
What
and
does
stuff.
mine revolve
Social
around?
media tells
Burning
it all.
hatred for TJ.
So what about you there,
Fatness,
Angry? You got something for
long
me?
breaks where nothing happens. Good entertainment, you know.
Yeah. Are you and G-Man still cool?
Are you and G-Man so cool? Are they today?
Wow.
Get rid of the 10-year-old Pierce.
rid of the. Get rid
There
of
we
the
go. See you later,
question.
little kid. Angry, actually, yes. G-Man's been in my room.
All right, Scotty hasn't. Scotty hasn't.
Was actually in here a couple
No,
of
never mind. Never
Well,
mind.
I was just worried that. I mean, this is breaking news. So
Oh,
G-Man and Brett are okay, guys.
Okay, right now they're okay. Last month, of course, G-Man is a sinner. An unrepentant
Brett
sinner.
has never stabbed anyone in the back, Paul.
Name one person I've stabbed in the back.
People have known me for 10 minutes. Have I ever stabbed anyone in the back? No, Brett, no.
Paul's ego, TJ, Scotty, Ben. You've stabbed everyone in this room in the back, Brett. I mean, I'm not with a dull
plastic knife.
Plastic picnic knife. But whatever, you've done it. Name one person I've stabbed in the back. Bering, have you been stabbed in the back yet by Brett Keane?
No, I haven't gotten close enough yet, man.
Wow,
it's my aspiration to.
Yeah, good, cool. Yeah. It's my honor to meet somebody that hasn't been.
He invited me onto his channel to debate him once, and I thought, I went on there. I had a look at some of his videos. I just thought, nah, this is.
Bering, do it, dude. Just do it. It would be epic.
That would be awesome.
It's not coherent enough. I wouldn't know what this.
I know, whatever. If you've got a free hour and you just want to kill some time, do it. It'll be awesome. Just be like, hey, Brett, this is Bering. I want to go on your channel and
I'll tell you what.
Talk for 20 minutes.
Some of the videos that we've made of him have been like our most popular and most successful videos. I don't know why, because no one. I mean, like, there's only 115 people watching.
Hey, TJ, look,
shit.
It's not patrons get to hang out with Brett. It's Patreons.
Patreons. Come, my little flock of Patreons.
Like, I've actually got the habit of reading what Brett writes. He almost always makes like at least several grammatical like errors. Like, just
he's horrible.
And no matter what he writes.
Patreon.
Warning: losers get blocked. Oh, how it's like like it's high school. Like, man, this guy's a bunch of losers.
I noticed the chat hasn't moved in a while.
I think he's probably turned it off or put it in slow mode, but he's so dumb he froze it on a symbol.
Yeah.
So just like he's gonna. All right, I stopped those atheists. Wait, it's frozen on a swastika. God damn it, Cherry Jobs, fix it.
Come on, Gord. Come on, Gord.
Sometimes I ask myself, come on, Gord.
Come on.
What should I debate you about, TJ? What should I challenge you about?
Does it really? I mean, it doesn't really matter,
dude. Just go in there and be like, "What do you want to talk about?" He'll take it in some narrative direction. You'll immediately recognize what it is, and you'll.
What if I just say,
like
you
could literally you could do it over dinner. You could like order some noodles and shit. And be like, go on Brett Keane's thing. You could eat noodles and completely dismantle him in 20 minutes, and it'll be quick and it'll be hella funny. I'm just saying, whatever.
It's nothing to do. I mean, it's nothing.
Honestly, we do it all the time, and like you've heard it tonight on the show. Like it's not hard. It's just there. It's just like, okay, this is what this guy's doing.
Come on, Gord.
Here's why it's bull. Oh, what? I'm kicking you. He'll probably kick you.
Yeah.
Which will be even funnier.
You know what, Paul? It's because in reality, and when it comes to pawning people, Brett, you're the low-hanging fruit.
I mean, Brett got demolished
you're just
by
like,
the B squad over at Atheist Experience, dude.
He was demolished by like a 12-year-old, dude.
Hanging Brett.
Oh yeah, that was great.
I mean, Brett, who hasn't demolished Brett?
Brett, have you ever actually come across anyone who's actually been beaten by you? Like, have you ever... Is there anything, like, on the wall of victories and defeats? Is there, like, a single tally mark in victories? Paul, can you remember one? Can you remember a time
I'm
Brett Keane
dude, I'm laughing
Even if there were, it'd be a hollow
hold on.
victory.
I'm laughing at your observation, and I'm racking my brain at the same time going, like, did he ever beat somebody? Is there anybody? The whole time I've been watching Brett Keane, did he ever come out on the winning end of any argument with another person? Think, Paul. Think. I'm not going to say definitively no, but I can't remember one to save my ass, and I'm pretty good at this.
Damn.
Brett, you lose every argument I'm trying to think of like one of his toadies that was just as bad as him that he stabbed in, but really it was like the way he does it, like it makes the little toad, even if the toadie's reprehensible, you go like, yeah, he's a up guy, but ouch. Like, why'd you talk about his mom? And you know what? As your mom withers away.
know this.
What an evil
She'll
piece of
face
shit,
the
dude.
judgment that you will on the day you wither away. This is why when people go like, Paul was too hard on Brett Keane.
Why don't you go visit your father's grave, amazing atheist?
Has he done that to you, TJ?
Yeah, he did say that to him.
Go to your dad's grave, TJ.
His dad doesn't even have a grave.
There's no bottom for him. See, this is why it's great.
Oh yeah, like he was like, yeah, your father he rots in the ground.
Yeah,
he's like, look,
eaten by worms.
I kind of
because he's dead.
I kind of, in a
You will too,
semi-public
Brett.
way, went through a divorce recently. And the only person really with any kind of video making shit that ever with me about that and made any comment like Paul Zigo's ex-wife, blah, 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 blah. You want to guess who it was, Bering? Let the guest guess.
Yeah, it was Brett, wasn't it? What did he say? What did he say then?
He said he said this is his narrative about my very recent divorce, okay? Paul, I'll give it to you real quick. Paul Zigo's wife left him because he wouldn't get a job. And because he wouldn't stop smoking weed. So Paul Zigo left the state of California and moved to Texas to live with a 12-year-old who he's now dating every night. Now,
and she looks like a deformed
guys,
Cabbage Patch doll.
Just for Bering's benefit, is that hyperbole or is that not what Brett Keane has said about me?
That's exactly what he said.
So there you go.
He's like, Paul, you're going to prison.
Yeah, he said I was going to go to prison because
Yeah,
I was.
Brett, whatever happened to that lawyer you had, dude?
Yeah, where's the lawyer?
What happened to that lawyer? Remember
Yeah,
how you
we're
had that
waiting.
lawyer and that was you were
I'm
gonna do all
going
this
to sue the world.
you were gonna sue us and stuff, right? It's kind of funny how that was like a big thing you were doing, and then it just kind of vanished, and it hasn't been mentioned since.
Nope. Like everything else he does.
I'm assuming we're gonna be served those papers real soon.
Nope.
Any day now.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, cool.
So, do you want to, before we call him really quick, do you want to...
So Brett Keane called him. I called him from my phone on the show tonight, and as soon as the show ended, I got a call from Brett Keane on my phone, and he was obviously streaming it live to his whole show over there, and he was, and I told him, we got him on Skype now. Like we worked it out with him, and he's on Skype, and we're gonna call him.
All right.
Yeah.
So, here we go. All right.
He probably won't pick up the first couple of times because he's stupid. He has to delay everything. He's not picking up. I'm online, but I'm not going to answer the phone call. What a disappointing stupid. He's probably trying to figure out how he can restrict us recording him or something. Like the reason this whole thing he has Skype. He said I have to reinstall Skype, but he never uninstalled Skype.
No, he just messaged me on Skype.
No, I know, but he'll claim I had to reinstall Skype. But all of this is to stop us from being able to record our end of this conversation. He could have easily just called us on Skype. All of this is just a non-problem. He does it all the time. He talks to people on Skype. That's how he's running his Hangout, is a private Skype call with a bunch of his friends. He's not doing it through Google anymore. Notice how you never hear some read get in and go, it's because he's not doing the Google, like anybody can join link doesn't work anymore. They go to a pit that only Brett Keane can see. He's a liar. That's why when he called the Atheist Experience,
Okay, Paul,
it was Skype noises.
Paul, shut up.
Sorry.
He just said, I'm in a live hangout. Okay. Do you want me to hang up on them or talk live?
You know what let me translate. I'm in another Skype call. Do I need to hang up the other Skype call that I'm running my Hangout on? Whatever. Just tell him we can go live. I don't know what.
Go live into his Hangout?
Into his Skype call. He's telling you that I'm right about him. He's saying, can I invite you to my Skype call?
What do you want to do? Tell me what you want to do.
Just tell him yes, we'll go live. And he'll send you a link to a Skype call or an invite. Or that's the only way he's going to do this. That's the only way he's going to do this.
So surprising. I have my little butt buddies for comfort.
Yep. Read them like a book. What's he say?
He said, okay.
Of course.
All right. Expect an invite to a Skype call in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's not that fast. Because he's also incompetent as well as duplicitous. Oh, there it is. What's that, Ben?
He has shared his contact deals with us.
Really?
Why would he have to do that, Ben?
Wow, so shocking.
Is it because he wants to add us to a Skype call?
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, he didn't have Skype.
He's never done this
You mean that
before.
rant that Paul's ego just went on was dead on balls right about Brett?
Oh, no. I knew you were right. I was just like, let's get him.
What a predictable manatee.
He said, be right back. He said, be right back.
Oh, a French vanilla situation.
For whatever reason, the World Series is delayed right now. It was in the 9th inning, and it was tied.
Really?
Yeah, and this is Game 7, so whoever wins it all, and it's the
Is
Cubs.
it like weather delay or?
It must be.
The Cubs haven't won in almost like 110 years, and the Indians haven't won in a long time.
Who's up?
They're tied.
They're tied.
Tied at what?
6-6, and the winner
Wow,
wins
what
it
a
all.
game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like go back and watch that actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that game. I don't really like baseball, but every once in a while, baseball's awesome.
Dude,
It seems pretty historic.
This series between these two, almost every game's been a nail biter. It's crazy.
Go Cubbies, by the way.
No.
Go Cubbies. I like the Cubbies, and I sure do hope they win.
I don't have a stake in it.
I want-
BRB, French vanilla, 20 minutes
I think
later.
it's pretty awesome if Cleveland gets 2 major championships in the same year. That's pretty awesome. If the Browns were better, that would make it even more amazing. But the Browns suck, so there's no hope for
yeah,
them.
they have no chance.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, I don't have Skype installed.
Yeah, but he was in a Skype call.
Yeah, he managed to somehow reinstall Skype. Start
he's
a
back.
Skype call.
He's
Yeah.
back.
Oh, he's back. Okay, what's he saying?
Okay.
He said back.
Back.
Baby got back.
Back.
Okay, just say send invite and send that. Just type send invite. I know how to speak to the manatee. He doesn't know all this has happened, so he's not worried about inviting us to us. He doesn't even remember the lie about Skype anymore. He's thinking, how do I get? Oh, they don't even know. They just want the invite. Okay.
I just asked him if he's sending an invite, and he hasn't replied yet.
Yeah, give him time. He's stupid as well as duplicitous. Rain.
Damn, a rain delay in the 9th inning of the World
Yeah,
Series.
tied. Game 7.
With the Cubs.
Winner takes all. Yeah, the Cubs. They're like cursed.
Wow. What a game. We need to watch. I kind of wish I was watching that game instead of waiting for Brett Keane to get his shit together.
Well, it's delayed, so whatever.
Yeah, whatever. We could go start watching the game instead of waiting for this fat manatee to send us the goddamn invite. Just type send invite again because he's dumb. Like, honestly.
Oh, hold on. He's typing.
Oh, okay. He's typing something. Okay. Let the manatee send the invite so we can eviscerate him in front of
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. I'm calling him.
Cool.
Cool. Hey, manatee.
Hey, situation.
Hey, Brett, why does it take you so long to set it up so that you can broadcast us live on your show? It kind of makes you seem like you're incompetent with Skype.
Well, I'm incompetent. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
So, what's up, man? You called me on my phone. What's going on?
Well, you called me first, so I called
That's
you back.
true. I called you during our show because we wanted to talk to you about something during our show, but the show's over now. So you called me back, and I called you back, and you were like, get on Skype. And well, actually, that's not what happened. We won't go into that now. But the point is, we're here on Skype. So what's up? What's going on? What's going on in your life, Brett?
Somebody just asked me if I wanted to touch their penis. What?
All right, whatever. Stop paying attention to other people because we're not going to sit here all night. Like we were just talking about how the World Series is in a historic game in the 9th inning, tied with a rain delay, and it's the Cubs. So we could be watching that, or we could be talking to you. What I'm trying to tell you is we don't got a lot of time. We're here. We know we're on your show. We're not stupid. What do you want? Yeah,
Okay.
nervous laughter.
Oh.
Brett, are you there? Hello.
Yeah,
This is Peasants Control to Major Brett. We haven't got all night, and we're waiting for you not to be incompetent.
Yeah. So what's up?
So is Brett gonna come on our
Brett,
show that we're
are you
going
to take the $1,000?
Yeah.
Off the barrelhead? Are you going to take the cash off the barrelhead? Come do the show. No, yes or no? That's all. Yes or no?
Yeah, if the money goes into the account, yes.
Okay. So we can send you a contract. You'll sign it. We'll put the money in your account. Well, I don't know if you guys are with paying him before the show.
How much is he getting up front? Isn't he?
Yeah. What's the upfront percentage you expect, Brett? Because we're not going to give you $1,000 and let you abscond with it and do nothing.
500 before, 500 after.
500 before the show and 500 after the show is done to make sure you don't run away halfway through the 2 hours. Fair deal?
No, I mean, if you take care of $1,000, right here I'm saying public in front of all these people.
We're not stupid, Brett. Here's the offer. $500 before the show in your account right now. And $500 after the show is done in your account after the show is done, and you got $1,000. Boom. There's the offer. We're not going to send you $1,000 and then let you come in and go, they attacked my family and leave after 10 minutes. You're gonna work for your gravy, you manatee. Yes or no? Yes or no? Manatee situation individual situation. Okay, what?
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
All right. As soon as I see the money in the damn account, I'll do it.
All right. I don't know how we're going to get to that point, but
all right. We'll send him a contract.
All right, you're going to get a contract.
You can look it over.
You can look
if
it
you
over.
agree to it, you sign it. If you don't,
what's the
we'll
date that we have for him to get that contract back to us so we can send the money?
We're going to get it to him as soon as possible because there's not much time left to do this.
Yeah, there really isn't.
So
ASAP, Brett.
All right, so look for that, Brett.
1 if by land, 2 if by sea.
3 is for the manatee. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. 3 is for the manatee.
1 if by land.
Hey, Brett, I want to tell you something.
2 if by sea.
Can I say something to you honestly, Brett, and then I'll shut up and let the other guys talk or you talk or whatever. I honestly, Brett, out of all this you've done, if you actually go through with this and don't do some Brett Keane shit and go, they weren't going to go to the party for blah. If you actually take this $1,000, it's the smartest thing you've done since you showed your gums for $1,000. So it's a bright spot for me. I respect that you're a man. You saw $1,000 sitting on the barrelhead, and you went,
hey, Brett.
This manatee, how do I do that? You took it.
Brett, you got your full $1,000 from TJ, right?
Yeah, you did. Right? Are you willing to admit that?
The Patreon cut some of the money out of it.
Sure, but right, that happens with all the money you get on Patreon, right? He sent you $1,000. He sent you $1,000, and Patreon took its cut, and you got $978.
And then he gave you $6.
Hey, wait a second. You guys owed my brother for the John Cena and the hamburger.
No.
No. Brett. We're not talking about either of those things that are provably demonstrably false. We're talking about the one thing that you always harp about, which is, I didn't get $1,000.
He always brings up this John Cena thing. The agreement was that you dress as John Cena.
Yep.
And do all the John Cena tour video.
And your brother plays the music.
Yeah.
Not your brother. You see, you made your brother humiliate himself, and that's not what we wanted. We wanted you to dress up like John Cena and go, oh yeah, I'm John Cena, with your brother rocking on guitar behind you.
My brother's badass on the guitar and that cover.
He is. We agree. Hey guys, Justin Keen's a good guy.
Justin Keane is pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
Justin Keen's great on guitar. He's never been mean to me. I like Justin Keane. I'd have a beer with Justin Keane. And he seems like he's kind of got it together, too, doesn't he, guys?
Yeah, it's true. It's pretty strange considering.
Is that true, Brett? He's kind of got a good life for himself. He does shows. He rocks out in front of people. He's good on the guitar. He has fun. He parties. Am I wrong, Brett?
Hold on. I got to kick somebody in the room real quick. They're calling me over and over again. Okay, there we go. Go ahead.
I'm the victim.
So
I'm on
now,
the grill, and I'm the victim.
What an interesting diversion from the question.
Somebody's calling me over and over again.
Yeah, hold on.
I couldn't hear you over the racist guy. What's up? What's the question?
What?
I couldn't.
There was no racist guy in this Skype call, Brett.
If you listen to the hangout, you'll hear the guy screaming the racial slur.
Okay, so there's people in this room that we can't hear, I guess.
Yeah, we're just in the Skype. We're in the secret super Skype call because Brett doesn't have Skype installed anymore. He's got to reinstall it, except for now. when he's on Skype with us in a Skype call where he runs his real Hangouts from. What a see-through piece.
I don't know if you'd be interested, but there's a guy and a lady in the room that'd like to say hi to you.
Oh, there's other people in the secret Skype call?
I told you right in the text that I'm in a live Hangout right now.
No, you told us that you uninstalled Skype and that you'd have to reinstall
it. I reinstalled it. I went into my folder. I did. Crystal, you have to turn up your mic if you want to say something.
Yeah, I can't hear anyone.
Yeah, we're not hearing anything.
All right, sorry, the Skype must have some kind of condenser thing. Crystal says that she loves you guys and enjoys your show.
Oh, well, thank you. Hey, Brett, how do you think you did on the Atheist Experience?
Yeah.
Well, I think that I did pretty good.
Oh my God!
I must respectfully disagree.
Yeah, we had a kind of a different opinion of that appearance. We can't play it because they like to flag, but you might see it on the show if you decide to take the money, because that would be a pretty good one to do there, I think.
Brett, like, how do you think it went well? I mean, like, you asked the same question over and over again, even after they answered it, and your Skype kept going off even after you told them you turned it off. So you were just caught demonstrably and pointlessly
in the same lie we just caught you in.
Yeah,
you know, I mean,
I'm not recording. You're not in a secret Skype call.
The noise that people were hearing in that was actually Google Voice, the same thing you guys called me in earlier.
Whatever, same difference. What we're saying is you're duplicitous weasel. Okay. And the guys on Atheist Experience knew it immediately and were like, why did you lie about that? And you were like, I didn't lie. I'm recording you. You're recording me. What's the problem with that? And they were like, no. We're fine with it. I just want to know why you lied.
I didn't lie.
And they kicked you. That's how. So what went well there?
They didn't kick. They hung up.
What's the difference?
Well, the difference is it was on a phone. They hung up.
Anyway,
they ended the interaction with you.
It's looking like the Cubs are probably going to take it.
Go Cubbies!
They're winning by 2.
Go Cubbies! Anyway, Brett, you're a weasel. I hope you take this money because it's going to be epic to roast you on a pillory in front of everybody.
Hey, very exciting.
Yep. Anybody else want to say something to Brett?
No, I just want to get going.
All right. See you later, Brett.
Thanks, Brett. We'll get you a contract soon.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
I say we could just probably put that whole thing up on the channel as a little
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you check out my Gate channel, Gates to Love. It's a fantastic love situation. Well, today we're going to talk about some things, and this video is primarily non-believers, individuals, most likely either in a live show or a chat room or a discussion or even in your real life, maybe from every particular position. Maybe you're even working alongside someone or someone is in your family who just so happens to be in a particular situation. I'm going to give you some advice on how to actually... It has always been Christians, Muslims, pagans, and Jews. We are literally the ones who have completely and utterly... It has always been Christians, Muslims, pagans, and Jews that have literally dominated the system of sex. Charles Babbage, fucking Max Planck, Albert Einstein, clearly a fucking bitch, Bible fucking God believer who actually fucked computers that we're using right now. Which, of course, is a fantastic situation. Albert Einstein stated that he's fucking monkeys. I'll tell you why. We should always try our damnedest to sit there and fuck 5-year-old people and be open assholes. We should try to show fantastic love situation. But the moment they get out of hand and they start digging in their dirty little gorilla assholes and start flinging shit about the room, fuck them. Well, this will be part 1 of my advice and suggestions on how to deal with these individuals. In the future, I'll make a part 2, part 3, all that kind of stuff. Just subscribe to my Gate channel. Check out the links in my description. And also, don't forget, I'm going to be doing a live sex show fucking 5-year-olds Friday. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Today, though, we're going to talk about particular young children. I myself have actually fought children and ended up in prison. But guess what? From time to time, they need to get fucked up in their ass. So everything's a go-go, right? You're literally putting bananas up in their ass. But the point is, let me lick somebody's crotch. God knows that if I keep fucking pineapples like I do, I'm gonna need your fucking help. You're probably thinking to yourself, well shit, Brett Keane, if you ended up in prison, and I won't have to fuck your shitty ass anymore. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
All right,
Individual.
Time to move on.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful asshole.
Check out that beautiful asshole.
So, where are you on? Do you post on the DP subreddit, Bizarro Egghead?
God, no, man.
All right, cool.
I stay the fuck away from that place.
I just wanted to see if you were one of those guys. Oh shit. Never mind. This has nothing to do with anything going on in the real world. I'll shut up.
One.
Really?
By land.
I'm not seeing super like
two.
But like it's
this has nothing to do with anything going on in the real world.
I was looking at the monitor over there and I saw his eyes because you can see the monitor in the reflection on his glasses, but to me from where I'm at they look like eyeballs.
Every cell of your body is owned by his eyes.
Like every time he moves his head they bobble around and it just
every fucking cell of your body is owned by his eyes.
Whoa, that fuck you.
Does this scare you, Paul?
No, it's fine. It's just weird.
I can change the way it looks in his eyes, like if I do this. See?
Yeah, then it's darker.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Whoa, that's where it's weird, though.
Anyway.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Groucho Marx.
All right, so I have two videos for the individual Brett Keane segment situation. The first one here is
getting fucked up.
The Amazing Atheist, the Atheist Experience owned by Brett Keane, and he has a new camera. I don't believe we've watched this, have we?
Whatever, no.
How fucked up
we
are you,
haven't.
TJ?
We haven't.
I feel all right. I don't feel like I'm seeing any
Paul,
effects.
dude, I think Paul might have got.
You're not feeling the at least because I'm not like totally tripping yet, but I'm feeling the front edge of shroom.
All right, here he is.
I don't feel it yet.
All right,
but I'm usually pretty slow.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane.
Hey, Brett Keane.
Okay.
My name is ladies and gentlemen.
Pause.
So you start your video introducing yourself, and then you take a long drag off your fucking vape.
Hold on, let me grab my vapor.
I'm Brett Keane.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My vapor.
Haven't had a cigarette for an entire month.
Cigarette.
I could just kill someone. Just kidding.
No, you're not.
What?
Do you want to
Go on,
know
Brett.
what it takes in order to be an atheist?
What does it take?
Do you want to know how much thought process goes into being an atheist? How much critical thinking? How much free thought?
A lot.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all, because the position is based on, by default, the criticism of someone else's position. A lack of belief in deities. What the atheist does is he starts off his day by not producing any kind of scientific evidence for his own position, doesn't try to look into science to try to find an alternative.
So Brett Keane is meanwhile in his laboratory tirelessly working to prove the existence of God at all times.
Yeah, science is not at all interested in the origins of life and the universe itself, Brett. You're right.
Science dare not tread there. I mean, what the fuck, Brett?
So stupid.
Yeah, these physicists right now are not studying anything to do with that.
I do think that his haircut is better than what I've seen him have recently. So.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone full silver fox. I think he needs to do that with all his facial hair, too. Stop dyeing your fucking... Because he does look better now than he has in months, to me.
Yeah, I would say that. I mean, he still don't look good. He still looks like Brett Keane.
But it's the best Brett Keane.
Yeah, this is the best. You know, he kind of has the hair Raiden had in the fucking
like he could even
second Mortal Kombat movie. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? If he let his hair go completely white like this and then grew it out and had some cool like locks like he used to, because look at his hairline.
He's got a great hairline, does he not? He doesn't have like a big. It's not like he's balding
It's
or
not like
anything.
me.
Right.
My high ass forehead.
Like he could grow some fucking silvery locks and have a Gandalf thing going on. Pretty easy.
Or another opinion
I'm like
behind the
Gandalf if he was
existence of
retarded.
consciousness, nor the origins of the universe or life itself.
Yeah,
he just sits
science,
back
what?
and makes fun of
What the
anybody else
fuck
who
is
might have some opinions or ideas or some thoughts.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
You're describing yourself, Brett. You're not describing anyone criticizing.
What are you, Brett? You're not a scientist. You're not working in a science lab all day trying to prove everything you say. In fact, most of what you say will change on a weekly basis. Everyone knows this about you.
Brett does research, TJ. Research. In my research, I found that 98% of atheists are suicidal. How do you counter that, TJ?
I don't know.
You can't.
I just don't even know what I would say.
You heard it here first, folks.
Amazing Atheist stumped, defeated.
He will sit back, and no matter how much evidence is laid out on the table, all he has to do is say, not good enough. Without even looking it over. Without even paying...
What evidence, Brett?
What evidence?
Hey, look, guys, this book says there was a snake in a tree that made someone eat some fruit.
Yeah, there's one.
It's like, oh, wow, wow. That evidence, so compelling.
It's ridiculous.
You know, Brett, if we're using that evidence, any book at all that's ever professed to tell you what the secrets of the universe or how life started should be given the same weight.
Yeah, the Bible is just as credible as the Secret or the Quran or chicken noodle soup for the fucking dumbass
Soul.
piece of shit Manatees soul.
The Torah.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Hell, like, you know, if I just wrote a fucking random book of fucking magic spells that don't actually do anything, that'd be just as valid.
The Eye von Satan.
That's a great image of him paused.
He's taking a hit of his vapor.
Oh, my vapor is so good.
You know what, dude? I will say this. If what he just said is true, and who knows with the Manatee, he might still be smoking like a freight train and just think the vapor thing is cool. But if he actually has gone a month without smoking, you're over the hump, Manatee. Like, if you can just keep going what you're doing, you won't smoke anymore. And that's a good thing for everybody. So
you have more willpower than I, Brett.
Paying attention. Without even analyzing or evaluating nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, hit that vape.
Hit your vapor.
And if you dare challenge this cunt
dude.
to actually do any thinking on his
Dude, let's be honest. Brett's vaping, I bet, probably just comes from the fact that he doesn't want to walk outside to smoke. Like, I bet you Brett still smokes, but it's probably like, I can't smoke inside, but if I buy a vape, can I vape inside? Yeah, I can vape inside. That's not the same thing as smoking. That's just Brett. So he can fucking lay around in his fucking house and just vape whenever he wants and then walk outside to have a cigarette.
Brett hasn't figured out yet, too, that when you vape and talk, you have to wait till you've exhaled. Because if you try and talk while you're exhaling a big lungful of vape,
yeah,
I'll do it because it doesn't hurt, but it just sounds like shit. Well, my voice is already kind of croaky, but listen. Watch.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Brett Kane.
It's not good, but he's still doing it here because
No bueno, Brett.
he thinks it looks cool that his words are accompanied with some vapor.
Brett is live now. I'm starting to think that's not a coincidence.
It's
that he's
not.
constantly
I don't think
going
it ever
live
is.
And
whenever
no,
we're doing it.
we're not going to
We're
his
not
stream
going.
this time.
Nope. Go do it yourself.
You're not going to fucking constantly get us to go to his fucking streams. Every
It
once in a
pushes
while.
his view count up.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. We're not going over there to help him inflate his fucking view count again.
What's the while we're talking about the Manatee and all this shit, what's the status? Where are we at with him as far as is he coming on the show?
Last I heard, Scotty was sending him a document.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I have an interesting video that he recently made.
Like recently how?
Like today.
Today. Oh shit.
I believe this is either today or yesterday. And I have it queued up. It's only 19 seconds long, so I don't know how much more of this you want to watch before we move on.
Watch a little more of this.
Let's take a little look.
Okay.
own or her own, and ask them to come up with their own opinions and ideas. They will be quick to run to, no, the burden of proof is on you.
Yeah.
You're the one that's
Yeah,
got to
it
do all
is.
the thinking. I'm the one that sits back and does the bitching. You just keep on coming up with ideas and thoughts, and I'll keep claiming I'm the smart guy and you're shit.
Okay.
God, Brett, what fucking sort of chip do you have?
He's the smart guy that talks through a big exhale of vape.
Of course,
no, no, he paused this time.
Yeah, that's.
Brett, you're bitching that you have to prove what you're saying. You're bitching that you have to prove what you're saying, and then you're categorizing anyone who's questioning that as going, "Oh, well, you just get to sit back and do nothing."
You just sit there.
It's like,
sit there.
I don't know why they would disbelieve you.
It's
Brett.
like, hey man, I got an idea. Let's stick a bunch of cactuses up our ass. I don't think that's a good idea, Brett. Well, you know, at least I got ideas. I'm doing all the thinking here.
You're banned from my room,
you.
TJ. Fuck you. My cactus in the ass idea is good.
No, the skeptic community is doing a lot more thinking than Brett fucking Keane, who's doing.
Banned.
I mean, these half-baked attack videos that just don't even make any sense. I mean, come on, Brett. Why do you even fucking still do this, dude? Just fucking kill yourself.
We were sitting around, I think, privately talking about people that Brett has fucked.
Dude,
figuratively.
Dude, if you look at the smaller version of Egghead 2, don't move your mic, dude. Doesn't it look like the mic is like making his fucking shit look like one of those like little collars from like the little Wednesday Addams collar? You know what I'm talking about?
Someone said,
"You see that? You see that what I'm talking about?"
Oh yeah.
He's creepy and he's kooky, mysterious and spooky. He looks like Wednesday Addams. He is Egghead too. Neat. Sweet.
Which Wednesday Addams though?
I don't know.
Whichever
one. Whichever one, dude. Doesn't even matter.
Little Pugsley.
Caden Cowger.
Little Tuesday.
Someone in the chat said that Caden Cowger was live right now. And like posted a number, but that's not the number that I see here because he has an 800 number here. I don't know.
Maybe that's for that
It does say
ad
call
there.
now. I think he is actually. Oh yeah, you know what that is? You're right.
Yeah, that's some shitty ad for Gold that's trying to trick
you're right.
you into calling it.
Yeah. So where is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wanted to. I would call this show. That would be hilarious.
Pretty sick.
Oh, dude.
Especially if they just put us on hold and get to us eventually. We'll just leave it there.
Yeah, I wonder if that number was real. You want to just try calling it anyway?
Maybe. It'd be cool to get on with Caden Cow.
Yeah,
we'd have to clean it up, and I'd have to pretend I'm not staring at Egghead.
You have to get past his call
right
screeners too, so we have to come up with a reason why we're going to call him. What do you think?
Just tell him we want to ask him
about Trump's chances.
I would say Paul is the best one to do this, and I'll mute the rest of us.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
And you'll have to mute yourself too, Patreon guest.
Got it.
All right, so we're gonna try this.
I'm gonna say who we are.
You are?
I'm gonna say I'm Paul. My name's Paul. From the. Okay, I'll just say my name's Paul. Okay,
Just say your
fine.
name's Paul.
I'll sneak
and
through. Okay,
you're concerned
okay.
about Trump.
I got it.
And you're not sure what you're gonna do.
I'm even gonna put on. I'm just gonna let my natural kind of country come out a little bit.
Do it.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right, let's see here. Hopefully this is real.
Yeah, hopefully it's not just gold line or some shit. All right, hold on. Let me get there.
All right. Let's see.
All right.
Let's see.
Okay. It's about as good as it's going to get, I think. Is it not working?
Trying to make a call, but I don't know why it's not going through. Maybe. Yeah, it said the call failed.
Try it one more time.
Hold on.
maybe.
You know what? Yeah, I want
Caden
to try it
Cowger
one more time.
program and Cowger Nation hotline. The Caden Cowger program airs Wednesdays and Fridays starting at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're trying to call into the show, please call back again, and we will
So it's not
try
live.
our
So
best.
it's not live.
to
It's
get
not live
you
right
on
now.
air. If you would like to leave a message or
leave a
have
message.
tip for CowgerNation.com, please leave it after the tone.
May as well just hang up now.
Fuck you, Caden.
Fuck you, Caden Calgar. You suck.
Piece of shit.
Welp.
Darn.
Oh well.
Someone lied to us.
Problem.
That was his real number, though.
Yeah, but it's not live. You guys lied to us. Why'd you lie to us, chat?
I'm not going to call the
Chat
Manatee
sucks.
back on my phone either because he called me like into the wee hours of the morning. Just
Dude, I told you that was going to happen.
Yeah, no. We're calling from Skype now, but Brett's number is like a fake ass number, so
yeah,
you can't
it's
call
a
it from
Google
Skype.
voice number. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Wait, let's see that little 19-second Brett video you were talking about.
Yeah, this is crazy shit. Okay.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, hold on. You know what? Hold on. It's
you don't have it yet.
No, I do have it downloaded though. I don't know why it's not in there.
Hold on.
Hold on, everybody.
Hold on.
And I ask myself,
need
hold on, guard.
We need a like technical difficulty screen with some music we can put up that just says "Hold on" with Brett on it.
Oh, here it is.
Hold on.
Let's watch this shit.
This video is The Amazing Atheist. Leave me alone, mate.
Oh,
damn!
Leave me alone.
Drunken Peasants has made over $50,000 off my appearances on their show, according to Social Blade. They never paid me.
Why
They
would
lie
they?
about me constantly and steal my videos, apostrophe S, and sell them.
No, we don't.
They never paid my brother for the John
All right,
Cena cover.
And if you watch the Brett Keane call that we took with him after Wednesday's episode, you'll hear that I explained to him what the money was offered for, and it never happened.
In fact, I wrote a song about that last line. Hold on, real quick. They never paid my brother for the John Cena cover. It was one of TJ's lies again.
They've sent raids of trolls to destroy my live shows.
I can't read that
That's
last
my
part.
favorite part.
Yeah.
That's the part at the bottom.
Destroy my live shows.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever. Shut up.
Your lack of charisma does that.
You
Brett.
get a bump in fucking revenue when we cover you on the show, retard.
Yeah, that's why you're live right now, because you know we're live. You want us to go there and
maybe
send
the
them there.
peasants will call me again.
That was
Yeah,
one of
let's-
those trolls.
Let's see what he has.
They lied to G-Man and never made an appearance on his show.
That's
Promised me
true.
A year ago. That is true.
No, that wasn't they.
Yeah,
that
that
was
is kinda
TJ.
true.
Yeah, TJ.
Yeah,
TJ
I
did that.
I never promised to.
I had to uninstall Skype several times due to constant DP trolls.
Bullshit.
from fans of the
No,
show.
you didn't.
Bullshit.
Death threats on a daily basis from our friends are not threatening you with death.
No, shut up.
Non-stop insults to my wife and children.
Well, that's probably.
I mean,
No, you
maybe.
brought that on
but just
yourself.
to fuck with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on their show, but they keep contacting. You just said the last
Yes,
time we
you
talked
do,
to you,
you
said you did
fucking
want to be on the show.
The bottom
dude.
line of this is fucking gold. I just want to. I'm going to take him off. Read the bottom line.
None of my family are real friends. Have any interest either. None of my family are real friends, dude. I agree. They're not your real
So
friends.
fucking
That's why
stupid.
Justin Keane did express interest, dude.
Manatee typo.
The only way to get me on the
Manatee
show
typo,
to
Manatee
put up with boring
typo.
bullshit and abuse is to pay me $1,000 up front. No, I'm not. I'm not
signing a contract.
Okay, well, fuck you then.
So he wants to give you $1,000 with no guarantee that you'll show up
Scotty,
to do it.
fucking way.
Here's what we're doing, Scotty. We're just going to take your original advice. We're just going to send him a contract. If he signs it, he signs it. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
Then we'll get somebody else, Brad. We'll get someone else who's willing to tell the
Justin
more truth.
Keane has responded to me.
Yeah, we'll
You know
find
what?
someone who will tell
Hey.
more truth about you than you will.
TJ, can I ask you a question? And you can yes or no this. I don't mean to be impetuous here, but would you be willing to up Justin Keane's offer at this late date to what you were willing to pay Brett? Maybe closer to it. He was at 600.
Yeah, I mean, I might. Yeah, sure.
Would you sweeten that pot?
I'll do 1,000 to Justin, but
There
he
it
has to
is.
come to me first.
Sure. So
Justin, I've already contacted Justin on Facebook, so he knows where to find me. He knows where to write me. I told him he can write me if he has any questions.
I guess people let
So
Justin
if
know
he
that
wants
there's a new offer.
$1,000 to come
1,000.
and defend his brother, or whatever he wants to do, he can come on the show, and we'll give him $1,000 to do it.
Okay, cool.
Do it.
And we will send you the same contract we send Brett, and whichever one of you signs it first wins.
Yeah, and Justin, maybe he'll give us some insights into the world of Brett Keane that, we might not be aware of.
Justin Keane has balls.
Brett, don't.
No, actually, the highest views we've ever gotten on a video was Vegan Gains versus the Vigilant Christian. That was the highest views. Now, we did...
I thought it was Milo.
Dude, come on,
No,
Brett.
oh, well, live views, that was Milo. Live views, but overall
Oh.
views on one video.
This is like Brett's weak attempt at like blackmailing us. Basically, when the money is in my account, it will be showtime. Until then, you don't exist. Okay.
Okay. Well, all right.
We don't exist then.
Maybe Justin will feel differently.
If we
yeah,
don't
you
exist,
guys
why
don't
are you doing
exist,
a
but he
hangout
fucking
about
puts
us?
you guys in every one of his video titles.
Don't take a word of this seriously. We're just sending them both a contract. Whoever signs it first gets to be on the show. Whoever doesn't, just fuck off.
And if nobody signs it, we'll do it without
We'll do it
him.
without them. We don't need them.
Yeah.
We don't need them.
There's something I've noticed in the chat for like the last month.
Brett died.
Yeah. It's like when Brett does really die, if it does happen during our show, no one's gonna believe it because every time we do a show for the last month and a half or so, it's like Brett died, Brett's dying on stream live right now. It's like, what?
Dude, if Brett died on a stream, that'd be the greatest fucking thing ever, dude.
It would be highly viewed, that's for sure.
Dude, it would be beautiful.
It would get taken down.
Oh, no, man.
YouTube would take it down.
They'd put it up we could put it on Live Leak
Of course.
or something. It's gonna be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen if that ever happens.
Oh, Brett.
Lord, I'm feeling kind of horny. Situation.
You guys should like run a poll, like what's the most likely way Brett's gonna go down.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just a boring answer though. Like I bet cancer or heart disease. That's
Diabetes.
That's where I go. Yeah,
Like,
maybe
tripped over a garden hose.
basically obesity. I mean, and it's the same shit for me. Obesity related death. That'll be Brett. That'll be me. Me and Brett will be buried in graves right next to each other so we can hold hands in the afterlife.
Aw.
I uninstalled Skype. Wait, I have to install it. And then we call him 2 seconds later, and he's in a Skype hangout. Yeah.
Wasn't he asking for like $1,000 to be on your guys'
yeah.
show last time you stormed his stream?
You know what? We might as well just play that shit now.
I guess.
Yeah. So we're gonna go directly into this. We're gonna start off the show with the individual situation.
Check out the beautiful asshole.
Oh yeah.
Breaking out the good stuff.
Individual Brett Keane segment
Situation individual.
All right. So this video came out about 2 days ago.
So wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Scotty wants to
share my
toast to Scotty's unbirthday and fuck a
Cheers.
Fuck a kid. Thank you.
Cheers. Cheers, big fella.
I'll just take a bong tote.
Oh God.
What was that?
That is Patron.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's
with, like,
hideous
honey.
and it's beautiful.
Happy annual birthday, Scotty. Happy annual birthday.
Dude, every day that it's not Egghead's birthday is my birthday. But even when it is his birthday, it's still my birthday.
I understand that you have a birthday this year.
Actually, my birthday passed, but it's going to come up again. So we're
coming back around.
Shit. My birthday's either my birthday or my birthday's about to happen.
Right.
Well, happy birthday for the birthday that happened and the one that's going to happen
double
next year.
birthday. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, we're pretty close to both of them, right?
We are, yeah. We're pretty
True.
Sweet.
Wow.
All right, so here we go. This is Drunken Peasants fans befriend Brett Keane. So here
bullshit.
I'll turn down this music. Actually, I'm going to skip ahead because me and Paul watched some of this earlier, and he just rambles about his vape for like.
Yeah, I
got a vape.
And then he compares himself to
Literally,
Batman.
whenever I was born,
Yeah, listen.
when I came out of my mother's vagina, first thing I said was, "Pack."
Please. What? Why?
Just listen.
Yeah,
but why did
let it
He's
go,
telling you
TJ.
why he smokes.
Look.
Camels, Marlboro, and
Not the same brand,
Penny
dumbass.
Colada or Gatorade, something.
Penny
I was
colada.
thirsty.
What
and I needed
what's a
smoke.
fucking penny colada, Brad?
And I believe I had a
colada,
steak
you
shortly
fucking
afterwards
idiot.
as well.
Penny colada.
That's right. I had all my body parts and everything I needed in order to eat steak at that point. Yes, if you believe that. I've got some oceanfront
Like, what is he
property
on?
to sell. Well,
Ativan.
so the device I had ended
still
up
talking about
falling
it.
Yeah,
apart.
hold
My
on.
wife ended up replacing it with this awesome thing.
Right?
Yeah, hopefully I don't cook my throat because I've already got an extremely low voice. I mean, I almost sound like Batman, don't I? You ever heard my impersonation?
Listen to this.
Michael Keaton. Who are you? I'm Batman. Tell all your homosexual friends about me.
That's
okay, so
what?
And of course, it's Buttman.
Brett, what?
All right.
Bartmeyer.
I love
fucking
I love where
retard.
he goes with this. This is hilarious. What he's trying to pull here.
Manatee logic
Like
is what I
didn't
like
even
to call it.
I didn't even think that he was going to try to pull this, but it's I don't know. It's fucking hilarious.
and they completely understood my deal about getting paid first before going on the show. They are well aware that I have not gotten paid for any of the other times I've been on the show. They know
nobody has ever gotten paid for being on our show.
Except
like,
for the time where you negotiated payment for showing your gums, in which case you were paid for something that you gave to us that we put on the show.
Like we've had people that are way
Not the
higher
full
profile
thousand.
than
Not
you
the full thousand.
that didn't ask for a dime.
How much did Milo get paid to be on the show?
Zero.
Oh, really? Milo Yiannopoulos got paid no
Dude,
money?
I say
Oh,
fuck
what?
Brett, dude. I don't want to pay Brett a damn.
We even
fucking
had
cent.
we had Jim Cornette, who actually used to be on TV.
Well, guys, you remember what I got paid for the first time you brought me on for the Brett Keane episode? Remember that? Remember how much you guys paid me for that?
You were not paid until you were like someone who actually worked for us.
Until I negotiated my appearance for this amount of money. So, Brett, you haven't done that. You're not owed $1,000 or back rent on your appearances because nobody that comes on this show as a guest gets paid. Truth.
Plus, that gum money is more money than he's ever fucking gotten in his life, anyways.
Yeah.
Atheist is making an excessive amount of money off of grabbing my videos and putting them on
No,
his
we're
stuff.
fucking not,
as
you
well
lying
as the
sack
fact
of
that
fucking shit.
Any videos that I've been on with TJ has been the highest.
Hey guys, remember when our
rated
channel became?
videos of all time.
Okay,
sorry.
I was gonna say something else really juicy or something because this is just stupid in its own fucking right.
Well, what he gets to is fucking
Okay,
hilarious.
I'll shut up then. If there's something to get to.
But what he's about to say again is something that I confronted him about when we had that call last week.
Yeah.
He says that his videos have gotten the most views. Wrong. Easily verified. You can go to our fucking... I'm going to do it right now.
Go to the Social Blade and do a comparison.
Well, I was just going to show you
our most popular videos.
Yeah, our most popular videos.
Sure.
It's so easy. You just go to our channel.
He's probably talking
scroll
over
down.
the lifetime of his channel
Our
or
most-
something, and even
no.
then, we haven't beat.
He's saying our most popular videos are the... Oh, there's only one. It's this one.
Yeah, wrong.
The most popular one was Vegan Gains and then Sargon of Akkad. So
with Brett Keane, right? That's somewhere in there, right? With Brett Keane. Brett Keane was also present, right?
No.
He wasn't?
We might have done a story about him during those episodes, maybe.
So Brett lied?
And if you're talking about live shows, Milo was the most popular one of those.
Yeah.
And I told him this already, but
Brett, we've just proved you wrong yet again.
As well as the fact that any videos that I've been on with TJ has been the highest viewed rated videos of all time. Fucking peasant.
Flat out lies.
I mean, I'm that popular.
You're
I'm
not
that
even in the top
important
five.
for
Go
people
show
to be
us this proof then, because we're looking at this on our YouTube channel page. Show us the proof.
Not only that, but the video that does feature him.
There's been some popular Brett Keane shit on here.
yeah, it's the third most viewed. It is the
He's
third
not
most.
but he's not popular. Us making fun of him is popular.
Right.
Sure. He doesn't get that, though.
Oh yeah, because we cover him. I think he has this inflated sense of like, yeah, I'm bigger than I really am. Brett, you're nothing. You're fucking.
What we're really doing is we're ennobling the Manatee because we're taking something completely unwatchable and making it funny. He thinks that he is ennobling us. He thinks that he's like, well, when I go on there, the podcast is better for my presence.
How could he possibly think that based upon the numbers?
He's about to do something scammy. All right.
Well, let's shut up and listen to what he said.
So the deal is I get paid first, right? Now, if TJ and Paul Zigo and Ben and all these guys, they can't come up with the money that you pay them anyway, I do have another alternative.
All right, here it is.
Let TJ cough it out.
Just in case we don't pay him because we're scammers, not him.
Yeah, whatever.
This is his alternative.
There is another suggestion that could make things easy for people.
Give me money.
If the Drunken Peasants fans really want me on, I think that they should have a democracy, a vote. Kind of like a Donald Trump here.
What?
A Trump card.
a trump card.
If TJ
Wrong, that's
fails
not what it
and
is.
he's
That's
too
not what
lazy to actually get around to sending me my money, and you still want me on the show, all you guys have to do is simply pay for him. Now, I want you to think about this. Most of you are already paying. If he were to actually send me $1,000 to come on the show, that would be your money anyway.
No. When you give someone your money, it becomes their money.
I mean, look.
What a
here's
fucking
what we do.
scammy thing, man.
Let me just pitch it because I can translate manatees to our audience.
Yes, please.
Because he's really telling our audience to do. Yeah, he's telling our audience to do something, but he's using manatees, which is a deceptive dialect. I can uncloud it and use it in English. The peasants aren't willing to pay me $1,000 without a contractual agreement that I'll actually do what I say I'm going to do. Correct. So their fans, the Drunken Peasants fans, can crowdfund an appearance on the Drunken Peasants by giving me their money sight unseen. If you guys have been watching this show for any period of time and you know the first thing about Brett Keane and you want to give him $5 to appear on our show, go ahead, but let me caution you something. Brett Keane doesn't book our show. So if you guys pay him $1,000 to go on our show, that doesn't mean that we have to let him on the show. That's not our agreement. You see what I'm saying? We're trying to go directly to the source, directly to the Manatee, and say, look, here's a contract. You get $500 up front, so you see that we're mean business, and $500 after the appearance, so that we know that you mean business. Now, that's a more than fair business deal, no matter where you're at. Brett doesn't want to take it, so he wants you to crowdfund it. So go ahead and do that if you want, if you think that's a good expenditure of your extra
fuck
cash.
That, and fuck Brett. I don't even care if he's on. I mean, like, that's been more of a TJ, like, we need Brett. I'm like, I don't care about Brett.
I don't say we need him. I just think it'd be funny if he was here.
Dude, all he's done with this whole time is drag this shit out.
Yeah.
Okay, after this episode, TJ, me and you're going to sit down, both of us, and write this fucking contract to Brett and send it to him. And that's gonna. If he doesn't fucking take it, that's the end of it.
All right.
Yeah,
no more dragged out shit. No more dragged out shit, TJ, but being dragged out by Brett.
Yeah.
Brett, you take this fucking deal, or you go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
if you
we're
want.
not.
I actively don't want you to have the money.
Right. So we're gonna tell our fans not to give you money, and if they do, we're not gonna put you on the show
No,
anyway.
that's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
guys
I was
can
out
give
of the room.
you guys can give him money, but that doesn't mean we book him on the show.
Yes. The only way he's coming on the show is if he signs the contract.
He deals with us if he comes on the show.
And we will give him the money because it's going to be in the contract that we have to pay him anyway.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, if he's that desperate, he just signed the fucking contract.
He can sign the very simple fucking contract for $500 up front and $500 after the delivery of services is completed, which is going to be him staying and participating in 2 hours worth of content.
Yes.
Or more. I don't know. Maybe it's 3. Whatever it is. And that's it. If he can't do that, then he doesn't sign the contract and he tries to get you guys to pay for it. But guess what?
Don't give him a fucking cent.
He's not coming on the show unless he signs a contract with us.
Correct.
Period. So fuck you and fuck him.
Yeah, Brett. There's no negotiation.
There was never any negotiation. There was an offer on the table.
Offer. We're not gonna entertain any other offers, Brett, unless the offer is you're just gonna come do it for free.
Sure. You want to do that?
If you want to do something like that, then no problem, buddy. I don't think you deserve the fucking money, you fat lazy piece of shit.
I'd rather you didn't.
With your job, Brett. So, Brett, let me ask you this: what is your fucking job? Because you claim to be employed.
If fucking Paul and Scotty both just don't even want Brett to have this money, then
I don't want Brett to have the fucking money. Fuck Brett.
We'll just do it on ourselves.
Do they want to give this piece of shit any fucking thing?
The way he's acted, like at first, because I thought it was such a reasonable offer, and it's a decent chunk of change.
Yeah.
$1,000 is not
for
chump
2
change.
hours of work.
Yeah, for like $500 an hour, nobody makes that.
Yeah, that's
who would
fucking
turn that
ridiculous.
down?
Some like Wall Street, like
I thought at
attorney or
first,
something.
it'd be good to have him on. He'd add something, and then we were kind of goofing on like giving other people the shit. Justin might come on, that would have been good. But you know what? At this point, how shitty he's been and how completely dishonest he's been makes me not even want him to get the $1,000. And it makes me want to just, despite the Manatee, let's just do part 2 of Brett Keane without Brett Keane.
Oh, you know what? No, you know what, Brett? I think what we should do with this money. I think you guys can agree with this. Let's find like a Manatee like rescue fund or something for the real actual animal Manatee.
Sure.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give the money. I'm gonna give the $1,000 to that fucking thing.
You know what, Manatee?
Fuck you, you piece of shit. You're not worth a fucking penny, dude.
Yeah, your people will get the money. All right, but you ain't getting a dime. Fuck it. Let's just call this thing. I'm with TJ on this.
Do you want to call it, or do you want to give him one last chance to come crawling back?
He's not going to do it.
You don't think
He's had chances for a fucking month. He's just dragging this shit out. Fuck this piece of shit.
All right.
I'm done with his fucking ass.
Give him the one condition. If he comes on, give him a manatee costume, dude. Just straight up.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Well, he won't.
manatee mascot costume.
We can't even get him to agree to sign a simple contract. Look, I just want to say this. Let me trade you, Scotty.
Yeah, let's trade, dude. I'll give this to
Brett. All I'm going to say on the matter further, and the other guys can add shit if they want to, is you could have had $1,000. You just pissed away $1,000 being duplicitous.
An easy.
We were honest and upfront with you all the time. We gave you a fair offer. Upfront money is not something most performers get. You know when you get paid as a performer that's not top tier in Hollywood, Brett?
Long after.
After the fucking fact. Nobody gets half of their dough up front. We gave you an offer that was more than fair. There was $1,000. Think about what $1,000 could have done for you or your brother. Think about what $1,000 could have done for Justin Keene and his band. Think what $1,000 could have done.
You know what he wants
for you.
to do? He wants to play fucking games.
Yeah, well,
this is your fucking bullshit, Brett. You fucking turned down $1,000 so you could play your fucking stupid games that no one is even fucking. We see the game from a mile away. Why the fuck do you think this works? You fucking stupid fuck.
Recently,
pull your fucking head out of your ass.
We offered, like he was on his channel going, I want to do a better show. I need a new camera. I need a new computer. Brett, $1,000 gets you a new camera and a new computer. A badass little streaming rig for you to stream games. Yep. You know what, dude? You just fucking walked away from it. What a retard you are. Now, I'm not making the decision for everybody, but on my if we're doing votes, my vote is pull the fucking $1,000 from the Manatee, tell him to go fuck himself, and we do it ourselves. And we still do a good job because it's not the Manatee's personal presence.
I feel the same at this point. I feel like it's just delaying this project, waiting for him to be
I want to get this video shot. People want this shit. We're gonna do the drinking thing.
They've been asking us for it, Brett.
Yeah,
and we never promised you ever.
No, it was an offer. It was a generous offer. I mean,
we tried to cut you in.
You're literally the first person we've ever offered to pay to be on the show.
Yep.
Yeah, just because we knew it would be so distasteful for you to participate that we thought we could act. We thought maybe he'd come on if we compensated him. We figured you would. We figured that you were greedy enough that you'd want that money.
Sure.
But I guess that you're just too stupid. You're stupider than you are greedy.
It's got to be Brett games, man. It's got to be Brett games.
Got to play the Brett game.
I know that's one
I'm not
fucking Manatees greedy.
Yeah, I'm not willing to fucking play the game with you, Brett. I'm not willing to fucking go back and forth for 3 months to get you to fucking appear.
You could have had $1,000, Brett.
You got a fair offer.
1,000 bones, man, in your PayPal account. 500 today. 500 after we film.
Let's see what the audience thinks. I'd say press 1 if you think we should give Brett another chance. Press 2 if you just
my God, are you fucking dude? Are you just the person that just goes back to the abusive relationship? You must be, TJ, to fucking go. Hey,
I just want to see what the audience.
Let's get some more torment from Brett.
I just want to see what they want.
Fuck the audience on this, dude. We've tried.
I know, but I just want to see what they think.
Then TJ.
Should we do a real vote on Facebook?
Then TJ
or something?
should. Okay.
Nah, I'm just gonna do this.
I have this caveat.
This doesn't work right.
Ben, let's do this caveat then. If TJ wants this to continue, it's all on TJ.
I didn't say I wanted to continue. I said I wanted to see what the audience thinks.
But I'm saying if they say yes, let's do it. You're the one that's doing everything.
It's mostly twos.
Yeah, I see a lot of twos.
So the audience is in accord with us.
Yeah. So guess what, Brett? Most of our live watching audience, which are the dedicated, I mean, I'm not saying that other people aren't dedicated, but these are the people that catch us live. They don't want us to pay you either at this point. So you haven't won over, this whole video you're making here is to Drunken Peasants fans.
Yeah,
you haven't won over any Drunken Peasants. They don't want you paid, Brett. They don't want to see you on the show. They know we'll do a good show, and those of them that are willing to pay for it will buy it. And it'll be awesome. And it'll be funny. It'll be worth the money that they pay and then some. And we won't have you, and we'll keep the $1,000 and give it to the fucking Florida Save the Manatee Fund.
Yep. Thanks. That's what's going to happen.
So send a thank you note, I guess, to them, Brett. Or expect one from them. Because we'll make the donation in your name. How's that?
Sure.
The Brett Keene donation to the Manatee Fund.
Him, and then he would pay me, and then I'd go on the show.
Yeah, wrong.
When you think about it, it's the only reason that show exists in the first place is because of you guys, the adoring.
No. The show exists because we created it, and it continues to exist because we have an audience. So it goes both ways. The audience is important, but we're also an important part of it too.
Yeah.
You know?
You need it all, Brett. You need it all.
Yeah.
It's not just one fucking thing. Dude.
Loving fans of these fucking guys. So if you guys actually want me on there, because the show should be about you and what you want and what entertains you, because if it doesn't, you'll simply go watch.
So really, because I mean, are you doing what entertains anyone, Brett?
Yeah, it's not working out for you. If this is what entertains you, it's not working out, Brett.
Yeah,
Like,
going
he's saying-
on fucking 10 years of
He's
not
basically
working.
saying, like, you know, YouTube videos should just be totally 100% tailored to what the audience wants at any given time. Well, if that's the case, like, who's asking you for this shit? Who wants this?
No one.
Nobody.
Wait, didn't Brett
Brett,
Keane
if
give his
you-
phone numbers out? Is that thing like still valid? Does he just get fucking trolled all day long? Or?
It's just Google Voice. And
Yeah.
he'll get new ones all the time.
It
He'll
goes
shut-
to a voicemail.
Yeah, he'll shut it down
Ah,
every once in a
fuck.
while.
Want to get
But
in
it
that.
is valid. We called it the other night. We called him on the phone.
He screens it though, right?
He does, yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Wait, if I
But
called him,
he
he probably
probably
wouldn't know who it
answered
was.
mine because he saw the name attached to it. Like, that's why I didn't star 61 him or whatever when I called him from my phone. That's probably why he called back so quick.
Somebody else, right? I mean, I've been getting a lot of you DP fans coming over and hanging out with me on my show, and I don't make you pay a fucking dime.
Because no one wants to. Okay, you get people into your fucking hangouts so they can run them for you when you go and take like 20, 30-minute breaks. And no, if people had to pay to be in these hangouts, no one would be in them.
Okay, Brett. Launch a hangout, and the only criteria is you have to give Brett $5.
Yeah, $5.
Let's see how many people show up.
Let's see how many people pay-per-view Brett. Just do a test. Do it. In fact, do it. Yeah, do a $5 hangout, Brett.
Yeah. What have you got to lose?
How many people show up to that? I'd be shocked if 5 people paid that money. And I'd be even more shocked if any of those 5
Brett's
people.
flunkies won't pay $5.
I was going to say, like, if any of those 5 people weren't like Von Helton or people that are already in your podcast, you'd probably make them pay to make you look good.
Von Helton and Jesus Freak. I mean, who wants to watch that?
But hey, dude, if you do that, 5 times 5, you just made $25.
Like,
Brett. You almost have a job now.
Who wants to watch 2 obese, toothless, redneck Jesus
shit.
Freak?
Okay, apparently Brett is live right now, like he always is.
What a shock!
Oh, crazy!
It's like I can't
what a
believe it. It's like
surprise.
every
Why would he
time
do
we're
that?
live, he's live
Why would
for some reason.
Why would he do that, TJ? Can you explain to me what the Manatee is thinking?
Huh?
When it launches
Maybe-
its hangout right now?
Maybe it's because he wants to. Maybe it's because he wants to bait us into rating him and then get more views on his shitty video.
The Manatee strategy is simple. He sees this podcast on, and he wants to get more views, so he's hoping that other podcasts, the Drunken Peasants, will in fact go and watch his shit stream that has always been dog shit or playing videos of our family.
Wow.
Which me and TJ.
The Manatee brain really is backwards and duplicitous. Because we're not going to raid your stream every night. We're not like, they raided me. I'll just go live every night while they're on, and they'll just give me a bunch of views, and I'll make a pile of money for nothing. Nope. Nope.
So trans.
You gotta work for your gravy, you fat toothless manatee.
Yeah, where you can watch videos of they're like 10 years old of me and TJ, like just some video TJ posted like 8 years ago, and be like, "Here's Scotty, here's TJ, there's their mom, what a scammer."
yeah, you know she was part of the scam.
Brett,
right?
so insightful. I'm sure the commentary of watching that video was just so insightful, and Brett gave, his version of how we really are, the scammer family living in their time. Yeah, our mom lives in a tiny ass house, dude. Yeah, Brett, but she's a big time scammer, always scamming people.
In the Vatican, dude. I heard you guys were like Illuminati or
Oh,
something.
we're
Brett said.
Oh well, Brett says a lot of shit. I wouldn't listen to any of it.
We're in a. Oh God, I'm so.
Me and Scotty did go to the Vatican.
Yeah, dude, you got me there too.
Yeah.
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Jesus, man.
Yeah, we were in this room. We were in this room with tapestries, and we were like walking around trying to get somewhere. And there's a big Jesus tapestry on the wall, and I was behind Scotty. I was filming him. I was like, "Hey, Scotty," and he turned around and looked at me. I was like, "Jesus, man!" And then I panned over to the Jesus tapestry. Yeah. That's on the channel somewhere.
Ben, I'm pretty sure if I had killed you in the Vatican, I would have been released without charges. I'd have been
No.
like, I'd have been like, yo, Pope Francis, I'm the most devout Catholic. Come on, you're the head of state here.
You weren't even baptized, so they wouldn't even be able to find
Yeah,
you.
dude, I was totally baptized.
I swear before God that I know not what happened to Ben.
Yeah, whatever happened to Ben, who knows?
Why even kill me? It was so hilarious, Scotty. It was
hilarious for you, Ben, but for years I've suffered from the trauma of that video. I was traumatized, Ben. You know,
triggered.
Dude, seriously, in the Vatican though, tour groups are terrible.
Yeah,
you're like, I want to look at this cool thing,
and they get to go.
80 Chinese people run in front of this cool object, and you're like, I guess I won't be looking at this.
And
thing.
they get to take like shortcuts and shit too. It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
kind of
me and Ben did that. We just like
we just pretended like we were. In a tour
after you
group.
go to the Sistine Chapel, you can go to the St. Peter's Basilica, but there's a special passage, and it's like, but you have to go with a tour group. So we just like, let's wait for a tour group, and just walked with them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sweet.
What a couple of studs.
Well, dude, if you we had to walk out.
You guys stole from the Vatican.
I mean,
That's
you know,
awesome.
I don't think we stole.
You guys hijacked the Vatican.
Damn, dude.
They were like, hey, it costs €26 to come in with tour group. And you guys were like, nah, we'll just go in with all the other people. And then you went in with tour group anyway, you studs.
Dude, no one's going to stop you there. There's so many fucking people.
Jack move, dude.
Because you're in the Sistine Chapel. That's the room you go to. So everyone's fucking focused on that. And they're like...
There's 2 doors in the back of the
And the whole time, it's like, no talking.
Yeah.
People get shushed like someone's job all day in the Vatican is to go...
Shush. Yeah, to shush people.
Dude, I'm proud to be in the same room with at least 2 guys that have taken something back from the Vatican. So that's kind of cool. Fuck them and their $26 tour fee.
No, the minute we figured that out, I'm like, Ben, we need to go back to that room. We went and it's like, and Ben's kind of like, should we go? And I'm like, fucking right, we should go. Do you want to walk all the way? He's like, no.
Nope.
Yeah, we just went. It was awesome.
Sweet.
There's so many dead ends in the Vatican.
Oh, dude, remember all the dead fucking popes we got to see too?
Oh yeah.
They have the silver mask on and shit. It's like, there's a dead rotten pope.
Yeah,
it's fucking 600 years ago.
Yeah, let's
You're
just
like, damn.
display the corpse of this guy who
Well,
died.
you're in Italy right now, so I mean, have you been to the Vatican and all that? Or are you a different part of Italy?
No, I was in Rome recently. I didn't go into the Vatican City though, because you actually have to. It's like considered a separate country, so it would have been like a huge ordeal to like go in. But I'm planning on going soon.
What? It's not a huge ordeal to go in. You just walk in.
Really? Well, I was there in the summer season. I'm in Milan now, so I'm a little bit more in the north. I'm probably like a couple hours up in the north. But
yeah. Technically, it's another country, but seriously, we just like
you don't even notice.
You just go through a metal detector and then you're in.
Okay, sweet. I heard that like they don't let women in if they're like wearing like
they have
like,
to have
you'd
their
have to, like,
shoulders
all everything covered.
Tops,
yeah, you got to be covered.
That's true for most of the churches and things like that. So
weird
in Rome. They have to have their
one with my
shoulders
wife
covered.
beater and my Coors Light. God damn it.
The Pantheon was sweet. I remember we all went there because it was like really close to where we were, and we're just like, this is fucking crazy.
So don't go titty watching in the Vatican. So you
Dude, what if,
No
so this
shit, dude.
Our Patreon guest is in Italy right now. So what if, as we're watching him right now, fucking Vatican police bust through that window behind him and they subdue him, and then they're like, drunken peasants, we hear what you say about Tua that you stole. We come for you next. And then his feed cuts.
That doesn't sound Italian at all.
Well, the
That's the weirdest Italian
that's not an
accent,
Italian
dude.
accent, but the Vatican would have no jurisdiction. But I guess the Italian police could come kick his door. And
Yeah,
be
the
like,
Vatican police wouldn't come outside.
I
of
am
that.
Asian Italian.
yeah, you have dishonored
Dude,
Vatican.
what if the order of the Magi or whatever comes?
You bring a dishonor to the Vatican.
You have a 2 option: prison for life or seppuku.
Yeah, Vatican ninjas.
Listen, a drunken peasant.
Okay, that's closer.
We're gonna carve this guy up real good, like a Christmas ham.
There you go. A spicy meatball. Yeah, come on, dude.
Come for you, drunken peasant.
They almost sound Mexican.
Yeah,
whatever. They kind of do, but well, they're all from the Latin.
Yeah,
mother
yeah.
tongue.
Oh,
Well, that's why like
true.
Super Mario
So
is
is
like half
French.
Mexican, half
Sure.
Italian. You know, it's like from
Yeah.
Japanese perspective, they're all damn same.
What? Mario is white.
He is.
Ain't no damn Mexican.
Now,
What the hell are you talking about?
So, if you want me on the show,
Listen to this. This is hilarious.
I don't.
If you want me on the show, hold on, Vapor.
just put the money in the account over on Patreon or PayPal and
no.
keep electronic
scammer.
receipts.
No,
you
you
approve.
fucking scammer.
You don't all have to sit there and pay the
Sit
big
there.
thing. You all combined
Oh, Brett.
could easily take care of that. You guys hook the guy up with
No matter how you
$10,000 a
ask.
month.
No matter the
And
way
because
you
of your-
ask.
Brett, you cannot.
You're not
make,
getting money from
you
people.
You can't make offers to other people on our behalf.
A drunken peasante.
He's not even trying. Like, look at that pile of laundry and shit in the background. It's just like,
tragic.
I mean, Brett, this would be like if I was like, yeah, give me $100 and you can meet Mel Gibson, and then they give me $100. I'm like, all right, where's Mel Gibson? It's like, I don't know. He's in Hollywood somewhere.
Dude, just fly to LA.
Fuck.
He's somewhere there.
We're not. You can't take money as payment for us to let you on the show.
Yeah, we don't have to let you on the show.
So you would be accepting money under false pretenses because you have no control
Which is
over
what?
who's booked
What's
on the
the
show.
definition of what? Is that fraud?
So even if you do, even if some idiot does fall for this horrible naked barefaced scam,
that sounds like fraud.
It is fraud.
Then it would be fraud because you're offering a product that you can't deliver on, which is a booking slot on the Drunken Peasants podcast, which you don't have any control over. So go fuck yourself, and I hope you do get a couple bucks, because I think I'd like to let some fucking people know about that money.
Yeah, like some lawyers.
Yeah. I know a couple of guys.
No, but Brett has a lawyer, remember? So
that's
that
right.
lawyer
Well,
can
his
defend him.
lawyer never gave me contact information so that I could give it to my actual real lawyer that I do have.
Yeah, what's Brett's lawyer's name? Never given it anyone?
Yeah, what's the name of
his
the
phone
law
number?
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Esquire.
Yeah,
my attorney's name is Novus Phoenix.
Objection.
Situation.
Like she gets paid over $100,000 a year. If he's too lazy to throw the $1,000 over, you guys can do it. That's if you truly want me on the show. If you don't, if you're not interested,
if you give Brett the money, you're just giving him money
then
for his own ends. No
you
one's
can
gonna
just
do
say,
it.
all right, Brett Keane doesn't need to be on the show, and I'm cool with that.
Brett, do you think
And
these
just
people
come
are
over-
literally fucking retarded? Anyone that watched you is so retarded. They're just like, yeah, everything you're saying adds up. Let me just open my fucking wallet to Brett. No one's thinking that. They're seeing through this bold-faced fucking fraudulent scam and
What a
going,
dipshit.
Brett, sounds like you're fucking scamming, because I'm pretty sure you can't just insert yourself into the Drunken Peasants.
I can circumvent my contract by crowdfunding an appearance.
What are you thinking?
Let me ask you a question, Paul.
Yeah.
How much alcohol do you have to consume to be as stupid as Brett Keane is?
There's no
I would,
amount.
no, I would say that there is probably an
Yeah,
amount.
there definitely is an amount.
And I would say it's pretty high. Like, I'd have to get right around the time where my speech starts to, noticeably slur.
You would need alcohol poisoning to be that fucking stupid.
Hey, everybody got an idea? Said somebody.
You have to be drinking Everclear
That would have
or
to,
something.
yeah, it would have to be that. He's always sipping on some booze, though. Look in this fucking...
He's fucking sipping on scissor or something.
Like, we watched a video from him earlier, Ben, me and you. He was drinking, like, wine cooler after wine cooler. Like, the dude's drunk. All the time.
Dude.
Oh, you can tell.
And he tries to hide it by saying, no, it's root beer, when it's not your dad's root beer.
One time when I watched one of his hangouts, it was like the early afternoon, and dude was trash.
Yeah.
Like,
homeboy.
Brett is an alcoholic. Brett is definitely an alcoholic.
And he wasn't on camera. He wasn't on camera.
He's a drinker, dude. He's a hard drinker, I
Bloody
think.
Marys for breakfast,
I think
man.
so.
Because
look how he's aged, dude. You can tell Brett has just been a substance abuser.
And it would also explain the fucking missing. Anybody that's a habitual cigarette smoker and alcoholic knows that your teeth are the first fucking thing to go.
Oh, yeah.
They just rot out of your fucking head.
His teeth fucking rotted out a long time.
Cigarettes are the worst thing you can do for your teeth, and alcohol is like the second. Especially if you're drinking syrupy, sugary shit like fucking wine coolers all day,
dude.
and not your dad's root beer, which counts, Brett. Guess what? Just because it says root beer on it doesn't mean it ain't alcohol. So if you're drinking
Paul's
a sixer
ego.
of those every night, guess what?
Paul's ego. That's root beer.
This is non-alcoholic root beer.
Not your dad's root beer, which is 6% alcohol by volume, has no alcohol, Paul.
Wow, we got 4,838 live viewers.
Sweet.
Thumbs up the fucking
Yes.
video.
Everybody
People know.
did it.
Thumbs up for fuck Brett
Thank you for
Keane.
being here. Thank you for seeing us live,
Thank
dude.
you so
That's
much.
kind of cool to know that there are people out there listening.
Yeah. Glad you guys are watching before the apocalypse tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, before the world ends.
For when I win.
Oh, we're gonna be streaming live.
Maybe this is the last show, dude. Maybe
there's
the world
like
ends.
there's like a certain note that like you listen to it and it perpetually sounds as if it's getting higher and higher, even though it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Brett's stupidity is the same way. Like I always feel like he's getting dumber and dumber, but I kind of realize like no, he's just the same amount of dumb as he was last
Yeah,
time.
Brett,
I saw him.
we're looking at the bell curve for you, Brett, 'cause obviously your life is still continuing amazingly enough, and so far your stupidity level just keeps like we're waiting for that peak. but it hasn't happened yet.
It's like, oh, he's getting dumber.
But you know the
He's
problem is when
getting
you're
dumber.
alcoholic. Remember JD? How JD just dropped and dropped. This is like Brett. We're seeing the same thing with Brett. Essentially, an alcoholic who is smoking cigarettes, smoking pot, smoking all kinds of shit all the time.
Sure.
And popping pills, I'm sure, probably too. And just
Yeah.
look at him. He just gets dumber and uglier, and it's like this just keeps going. Dumber and uglier and older. That's all. Brett, you mean you're 39, Brett? You don't look 39.
You are fucked up, Brett.
Wait, he's
I'm not just a
39? Are
white
you
hair.
fucking serious?
Yes, sir. 39. That's what I'm saying. You just found out how old Brett was. Like, bullshit. Come on. You guys are fucking with me.
I'm 35. I'm 35.
Right. I'm 36.
Yeah.
I mean, I look way older than Ben, but I'm not a fucking degenerate
You guys both
alcoholic,
look-
so I didn't age as bad
You're
as
what, 30,
Brett.
You're 35, 36?
I'm 36, yeah.
Yeah, you look fine for your age. So does Ben.
Ben is 35.
Yeah, Ben looks fine
I got
for
a
his
full
age.
head of hair. I got a full mouthful of teeth. I got a nice full
Yeah,
beard.
no one's gonna be shocked you're 30. If someone told me Paul's 30, I'd be like, okay,
Sure.
I wouldn't even be shocked. But with Brett, if you said he's 39, it's like, come on.
It's crazy, right? And it's always been like that with him. Like, even back when he looked younger, he looked way older than what you thought he'd be.
So, did we ever get that thing over to the matinee?
I wrote it up. I told him I was going to send it to him after the show.
Hey, Brett, you know what's great too is that camera you have. You want to see your camera, Brett? You want to look at your camera that I
Hey,
destroyed?
don't instigate the Manatee. I'm trying to get him on this fucking
Do you want
shit.
to just have him on now?
I don't know if will he come on now.
Maybe.
No, I want to save it for the thing that we're fucking charging people for.
Let's bring
Well,
him on.
I mean, if he has any stipulations, we should hear them.
Yeah, let's look.
I'm sure he does.
He doesn't have enough to simulate. Fucking fine.
Scotty's like, no.
What to do with Brett?
Who doesn't love the manatee?
I'll be right
man?
back.
Come on, go visit.
Where you going?
Go visit the aquatic mammal with us, guys.
Gotta grab a drink.
TJ's walking away from Brett.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Brett,
What are you
Keane,
doing?
You're not as slick as you think. Caught in a lie. Fuck knows how many times.
I mean, if Brett wants to come on here, sure, but it's not going to be to his benefit.
Brett Keane, come on down.
Brett just said he's just joking.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Come on the show, Manatee. Give us your fucking terms. You salty sea
we
dog.
already have his terms. It's already been
Well, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to preempt the bullshit that's going to come, because once this contract gets to him,
there's not going to be any
there's going to be from him is what I'm saying.
Oh, well,
there's going to be some stinky manatee shit floating to the top of the water of YouTube.
None of it's going to be tolerated. It's going to be.
Of course it isn't.
This
But I'm
time
just
and
saying,
this place.
he may want to start early. He may want to start early.
No, he starts when we say.
No. What I'm saying, I'm saying he may want to start early on ruining his chances at $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Or his friend Jesus Freak's chances.
Here he is.
Here he is. He's coming on. He's coming on. Hey, Brett, come on the show.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Will you come on the show?
Yeah, I already agreed I'd come on.
Okay, cool. What up, man? Hey, so we looked at your friend Jesus Freak's video tonight. I don't know if you saw that. Did
You
see
know
that?
what? You know what? You know what we should do really quick before.
What should we do?
We should play this.
Individual situation.
That's true.
Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane situation.
See, Brett, you have your own intro. There you go. All right.
Yeah, I heard I got a segment too, right?
Yeah, a whole segment, man.
Yeah.
Popular segment too. People love you,
It
man.
is.
Check it out. So we watched your friend Jesus Freak's video about his daughter. Are you still willing to hold up to, like, if TJ gets you this contract after tonight's show, you're going to sign it, you're going to send it back, and you're not changing the rules, right, Manatee?
No, I already did a video tonight. Said I'd be on the show, and
Okay. And when you get that money, you're going to give it right to Jesus Freak, right? There's not going to be any weirdness that happens. No Keen family household emergencies and shit where it's like, I was going to give it to him, I swear, but then Dorn had a fucking embolism, and you know what I mean? Because nobody's going to buy it, Brett. Like, you're going to give the money to Jesus Freak, right? He needs it.
No, I actually talked to Jesus Freak tonight, and we talked about the donation, and he also wanted to thank you guys, but you guys didn't have him on the show for just mentioning it to bring some awareness.
I mean, look, dude, TJ's known Jesus Freak for a long time. I knew him back in the day. I don't know about the other guys, but, you know, whatever. Like, if his daughters, and I don't know what the source of the trouble is, and I haven't dealt with Jesus Freak in a financial way, so certainly wanted to look at it before I ever gave a dime to it. But if his daughter needs help, I don't begrudge the guy asking for help for it, certainly.
Well, he does appreciate it. He was very thankful about it.
Well, I hope you go through with this, Brett, because it will redeem you a tiny fraction in my eyes if you actually just sign this contract, get the money, and give it in a very public way so that there's no controversy about it to Jesus Freak's GoFundMe campaign. It will redeem you in my eyes.
Paul, you can see all the donations. It's public.
No,
so
I know.
It'll be very
so
easy
when
to
you
see.
donate
Yeah.
it, I want you
We'll
to do
all know.
it through the website, Brett, so that we can see $1,000. Brett Keane, hey, Jesus Freak, it's your friend Brett Keane, whatever. I want to see that shit, man.
Yeah.
Because if you actually do that, it will redeem you. It will ennoble the Manatee in my eyes a little bit.
Would you guys be willing to have Jesus Freak on for a moment?
What, right now?
Just at some point in time. He sent me the conclusion that, you know, even though you guys have been rivals in the past, that he believes that there is some kind of friendliness between you guys. I don't know. I don't know how that is.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can bring him on. I'm curious to ask him about what is wrong with his daughter. So
Yeah, I mean, getting a little more information out there might entice some people to go donate. So sure,
yeah,
if he wants to come on and plead his case real quick, I don't have a problem with it. What about you, Ben?
No, I don't mind.
Scotty?
I don't know if he's available right at the very second, but
Well, then, tough titty, said the kitty.
Went dry.
Is there any way you'd be able to put his GoFundMe page up to show people? It tells what's wrong.
Well, I tried to go to it last night from the video that we covered, and the link was broken. So maybe that was just a temporary GoFundMe glitch or some shit. But
Let's see. We can look it up right now.
I mean, yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, it feels. Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know if Brett, we want to show it on the show before we've read what it is. But whatever, he's sending. I guess he's sending it to. All right, so there it is. So they're just under $5,000. It looks like. Is that the one, Brett?
Yes.
Picture of the pretty blonde girl. That's his daughter, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, we see it.
She has some sort of
Meyer Rakat.
Yeah, it's a fucking really
Meyer
hard name to say.
Rakatansky Kuster-Hauser syndrome.
It's some sort of like it has to do with female. It's a female reproductive.
She was born without
illness.
a kidney, uterus, or cervix, and there's something. They're doing some surgery to correct some shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's that. I mean, look, that's pretty horrible.
And
so,
apparently she can't have sex, and the surgery would make it so she can't have sex.
And that must be a hard thing for Jesus Freak to ask for his daughter too. Being a Christian guy that tries to keep that kind of sexual stuff under his hat. So that you know, well, whatever. I mean, if that is the truth, then I see no reason to disbelieve Jesus Freak. He's never in my memory. Maybe TJ can fill the gaps, but I don't remember.
I don't remember him ever being
putting his hand out ever.
Yeah, I don't remember that ever happening.
So you know,
in fact, I remember him giving a car away at some point to some people.
So. Yeah. So he is one of the few Christians on YouTube that I think can say I've borne a little bit of fruit with my channel. Maybe Christians love their fruit. Brett Keane drops smelly old rotten prunes off of his tree.
Gee. Well, I do got to say I appreciate you guys talking about it and putting it out there for him.
We're glad you appreciate it, but we know eventually you'll make another video back.
Yeah, I mean, can I ask? Of course. Yeah, of course. Can I ask you, Brett? Like, you're very helpful towards Jesus Freak, but I was in a hangout of yours, not like probably a month ago, where I just popped in to see what was going on, and you were in the process of booting Jesus Freak out and cussing him up one side and down the other for being an idiot and a moron. And that seems to happen on and off with you guys, like, all the time. Like, I remember you doing it way back in 2008, 2009. So you seem very, like,
interested to help Jesus Freak and you talk about him like your friend, but you know, I don't do that to my friends, Brett. I don't call them pieces of shit and kick them out of my chat rooms. And
what about Happy Cabby too?
Happy Cabby's another example of a person that Brett looks back now that Happy Cabby's dead. Oh, he was my old friend. Rest in peace, old friend. And yet he treated Happy Cabby like he was a fucking pedophile for a long time. You remember that, Brett? 'Cause those videos are still out there. Where you accused him.
Fortunately, the guy did have a record for that.
Well, whatever. I haven't seen evidence to that fact, but the point of the matter is that after he died, you claimed that he was an old friend of yours, and you had dragged his name and face through the mud.
If I die, how long will it be before Brett Keener's like, my old friend TJ?
TJ and I may not have agreed on everything, but in the end, we were old rivals and friends. Two crusty old generals meeting at the site of an old battle.
No, Brett. No. You said awful things about Happy Cabby. You probably said pretty bad things about Jesus Freak in the past. Why do you do that to your friends, man? Why does that always happen to you with your friends, Brett?
Well, you were misrepresenting, obviously.
I am?
Had a single disagreement with Jesus Freak a while back in Hangout, and it was a simple boot, and he's been in my Hangout ever since then, many, many times.
You booted him and called him a moron. Let's get this idiot or an idiot or some shit.
Paul, you say that you don't call your friends piece of shit, but you called TJ a solicitor on a video.
Called TJ a solicitor?
Yeah, you
TJ, you're a fucking solicitor, man. No solicitors, TJ.
Sorry about that.
I got a video where you talk, man.
Brett, I don't call my friends pieces of shit. I don't call my friends pedophiles. I don't insinuate that they're touching little children. All the other gross things. You used to talk about how Happy Cabby was like a sexual predator and shit, and how he would hit on women, and maybe some of that's true. But you know what? If you have a friend that's struggling with something like that, you don't blast it all over the fucking internet, Brett.
Well, where is these videos at where I'm blasting Happy Cabby?
Okay, well, never mind. I'm not going to put you on to the channel, but everybody else, we've mentioned a channel before that has a lot of old Brett videos, and I bet if you go to that channel and search for Happy Cabby, you're going to find a few things that Brett had to say about his old buddy.
Well, go ahead and find it then.
His old buddy, Happy Flabby. Oh, do you want to watch it now? I mean, if I could find... I don't have a keyboard and mouse, but I bet I could find one. Where he's talking about how Happy Cabby's a fucking pedophile.
Well,
there was one that you made
save that
with
for
Happy.
for the show then.
Yeah.
Why not just give them a preview now of what they'll get? Well, I don't know.
Well, do you have any Brett King videos selected to watch? Maybe we can watch one with him.
Give people a little taste of the flavor of the stinky manatee.
I do want to put this out there. With all the drama and the disagreements, I'm still going to say I appreciate what you guys did for JF. There's drama, and then there's a guy who's got a daughter who's got issues. The fact
I understand that. Thank you. None of us take that seriously coming from you, because we know that the minute that Jesus Freak shows you
what's the name of that channel?
Spot on his back, Keenology.
All right.
Now that I've said it to Brett, he'll probably flag it into oblivion. So sorry, owner of that channel, but
I don't see it right now.
Oh, maybe he's already flagged it into oblivion. I haven't looked at it in a few days because I've been here.
Is it KEANOLOGY?
Yeah. Just search for Brett Keen. He used to upload every day. If you search for Brett Space Keen and just run a YouTube search for that, there should be a Keenology video up there. If there isn't, then Brett flagged it down.
Let's see.
Is there any in the first shit?
Not yet.
Nah, Brett must have flagged it down. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen eventually.
Of course.
Brett, that's why he's doing this whole well, if you can find that video, go find it, because I just flagged it. Yeah, it's still out there, Brett. You fucking manatee retard. The person that owns that channel still has all those videos, and I'd be willing to bet, Brett, they're going to start going up again, so you better get that DMCA finger ready. The internet never forgets, Manatee.
Did he?
How many do you DMCA a week, Brett?
Yeah.
That's a good question. How many videos do you DMCA a week?
You've been very quiet, Brett. Did you DMCA that channel down?
Sitting here listening to you guys.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Did you DMCA that channel down?
No.
You didn't, so it just disappeared into the void for no reason?
I have no idea.
With hundreds and hundreds of old videos that you've removed because they don't support your current positions?
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Brett. That's pretty crazy. It was called Keenology. Anyway, whatever. You don't have to type it in because you flagged it down, dumb shit. Like, oh my God.
You mind if I add Jesus Freak to the call? He just
Sure, bring him on in.
All right.
Hurrah for the Jesus Freak.
Hello, Jesus Freak. You're on the Drunken Peasants. I'm trying to turn everything down so I don't have background noise.
Yeah. Okay, what's up?
Okay, somebody at Facebooked me. This is Jesus Freak. Said that you guys wanted to talk to me. Is that true?
Well, Brett asked if he could bring you in, and we said sure. So we went and looked at your daughter's GoFundMe page, and we saw what it was about. And, that's a pretty noble, I think, cause. And are you aware, Brett said you'd talk to him. Are you aware that there's $1,000 coming your way? I mean, basically courtesy of us. Through Brett.
Can I explain really, really quickly what's going on with my daughter a little bit more?
Sure, if you'd like to. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, this is the situation. Well, predicament. I don't want to use that word because everybody. This is the predicament. My daughter was born with a disease where she only has one kidney, one ovary, no uterus. She'll never have children biologically, which is very hard for a young girl. But her genitalia is not formed properly. It's not formed. She will not ever have intercourse, ever. And that's a tough burden for anybody to be told that they have to go through that.
Of course. Absolutely. And I said earlier, too, I kind of realized that this is probably a tough thing for you to talk about as a Christian guy. You guys are pretty... No. I mean, maybe not, but maybe not. Maybe I was wrong about that.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so, because it's just a medical condition, you know.
Sure, but I mean, it does involve his daughter's sexual reproduction.
Sex is only supposed to be for reproduction, and she can't reproduce.
Right.
So, I mean, like, you can...
I just, as a father, I want my daughter's health.
Right. Of course.
Optimal. I want her. Yeah. A lot of this is her mental health because she doesn't feel like she's a woman. She doesn't feel like someone's going to she hasn't said it, but I worry that she's going to feel that no one's going to want her. So there's a lot of layers.
Of course. Well, look, dude, sure. I can't empathize totally with your daughter, but I am medically sterile. And it's hard. And it's hard for men.
Hey,
too.
Brett, did you know that?
Oh yeah, Brett. You want to tell Jesus Freak what you think about my sterility, or should I tell your friend what you think?
Hey guys, can I finish a little bit of it, please?
Of course. Go ahead, please. Sorry.
I don't want this tone for you guys to show, though. I apologize.
Of course.
Okay, so we found a doctor that can do a surgery that can restore her genitalia and actually make it where she can live a normal life in that regard, and that's a very important part of life. And her mother and I want to make sure that can get done. And that's why I wanted to come on. And I know you guys have a huge fan base. I've pushed it as far as I can with my fan base.
Sure.
We've raised $5,000. And I hate begging people, but I'm desperate to help my kid. I think any father would. So I wanted to beseech you guys as listeners. I mean, this is a little girl. She's 16. She just turned 16 the other day,
Of course.
She got the rest of her life in front of her, and we want to get this done. So if you guys could, plug whatever, and if your listeners could help, I would greatly appreciate it. Now, concerning the Brett thing.
Yes.
I will not take the $1,000 from Brett.
You will not. Would
you like for me to explain why?
Why?
Okay, my issue is this. Brett's family he's got a good family. He's got a lovely wife and nice children. Brett's a decent guy. I get along with him very well.
Sure.
I consider him a friend. And I'm not going to take money off someone else's table when they need that money.
It's not on his table.
Well,
here's what he asked us to do on the last show, Jesus Freak, and then I'll let you continue, okay? He said he wasn't willing to take the money. He'd been jockeying back and forth trying to get more money for a long time. He wanted $2,000, and he wanted this, and he wanted that. We had told him from the beginning it's $1,000. He came on our last show towards the end, and he said, look, would you give it to my friend Jesus Freak? Because his daughter needs an operation. So if I come on the show, would you give that money to Jesus Freak? And it costs me nothing, and it's more than I could give him. And we said, sure. What we'll do is we'll drop a contract. We'll pay you, and then you can give that money right to Jesus Freak. So it's never really on his table. He's not considering that his money. He considers it your money, Jesus Freak.
Well, Paul, I understand that you guys were in negotiation for money before I got involved.
Sure, of course.
Brett being kind, when he heard about my my daughter's predicament.
It's okay. You can say situation. We do it all the time here. You get used to it.
Okay. When he heard about that, he felt compelled to help, and he did an offer. He said, "Look, if I can go on to the Drunken Peasants, if they'll pay me, I will gladly give you that money." And I told Brett from the first moment he told me that, I said, "I will not accept the money from you because I feel like I will be taking food off of your table and putting it on my table." You know, theoretically, you know what I mean?
That's
I cannot
interesting.
do that, and because I've talked to my daughter about this, because I include my daughter in things that have involved her because she's turning into a young lady and she needs to know about things. She agreed that
Jesus Freak, can I stop you for just one second?
Translate for a moment. Let's translate, Paul.
Who wants to do this?
I think you should do it, Paul.
Go ahead, Paul. You
Jesus
take it, 'cause
Freak.
we all know what we all had.
You just gave what I consider to be a very impassioned plea for you wanting your daughter to live a normal life, and you are desperate for money. I mean, you need to get to a goal that's going to get her that operation that's going to allow her to live a normal sex life, which is what you're asking. And I think that that's a very noble thing. It is strange to me on the level of being almost incomprehensible that you would look at $1,000 towards that goal and scoff at it just because it's coming through Brett Keane. Now, what I think, and what Scotty and I just whispered back and forth about, is that I think you don't trust Brett Keane to deliver that money, and you don't want to put him in a bad position.
No. That is absolutely not the case. Mine is purely... Let me give you a good example. My mom today sent... I got on my Facebook. I can prove it. My mom sent me a message saying, "Look, hon, I love you. You know, your stepdad and I have talked about it. We're going to donate $1,000.
Sure.
And I'm worried about putting my mom out because they don't have tons of money either.
Sure.
So, you know what, Mom? I want to wait to see what we can do. Let people that can give comfortably, and then if that's the
Brett
last
is not giving.
option, I will
Hold
take
on,
it.
guys. Hold on.
To me, Brett Keane is in a situation where I know he has been adamant about wanting to donate this money, but I tell him I'm not going to take it because I feel like I'm going down the street asking.
This is you guys actually did not whisper what I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
Because I had a different thought about it. I didn't think Jesus Freak is doing it because he doesn't think Brett Keane's going to live up to it. What I think is Brett Keane went to Jesus Freak and said, "Yeah, I'll give you $1,000," and Jesus Freak, "No, I couldn't possibly take it." And then Brett came to us and said, "Yeah, I'll give it to Jesus Freak," but then he knows Jesus Freak isn't going to take it, so he's just like, "Well, I just kept it because Jesus Freak said he didn't want it."
You know what? Hey, hold on, Jesus
So
Freak.
it's just a giant fucking scam against us.
Real quick, let me ask you a question. Just answer as best you can. Before tonight, before you just came on the show, did you have a conversation with Brett about not being able to accept that $1,000?
Yes, I have many times.
Okay, and Brett, why didn't you mention that at all when we asked you about giving that money to Jesus Freak? You omitted the fact that you have in your friend. Hold on. In your friend's words, you have had many conversations about how he would not accept this money, and yet in the minutes, like how long did we have you on? 20 minutes, and we talked about this. You didn't think that would be an important thing to bring up?
I was busy listening to you insult the hell out of me and misrepresent.
Oh, get out of here.
Oh, there it is.
The classic
All
Brett
right,
pivot.
All right, here we go. Here's thank you, Jesus. You know what? Hold on.
All right, everyone, go contribute to Jesus Freak's whatever thing.
Yeah, go contribute to Jesus Freak
if you want to.
If you find it to be a worthy cause.
But,
all right.
Yeah.
And I found the videos that we were talking about.
Oh,
Brett.
yeah, where you're trashing Happy Cabby. We were talking before we brought you on, Jesus Freak. I don't know if you're still there. Are you still there, sir?
Yeah, I'm still here.
We were talking about how Brett treats you as a friend. I personally, like about a month ago, saw him boot you out of a hangout and call you a moron and an idiot after he had done so, which is fine. Whatever. It's your friendship. But you probably know Happy Cabby. You've been around the block on YouTube.
I know of him, but I've never.
Right. Okay. Well, did are you aware that Brett had extensive dealings with Happy Cabby over a long period of years?
To be honest with you, I don't know very much about that.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. Brett Keane considers Happy Cabby a friend. If you go to his channel, you'll see Goodbye Old Friend, which is a video that he put up for Happy Cabby where he talks about how sad he is that Happy Cabby passed away recently, which you may or may not have known. But here's a video that we have of him talking with Happy Cabby about things that he was saying about Happy Cabby. It's a Skype conversation that was recorded, you know, and we get to see how Brett Keane actually treats his friends here.
You know, to be honest with you guys, I get along with Brett very well. I consider him a friend.
Sure.
I don't want any part of the tear down of Brett Keane or the
Okay, goodbye then. Goodbye.
Get lost.
Support his daughter's GoFundMe.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Have a good night.
Yep.
Have a good night.
I really do. Thank you.
See you later.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Later.
Get out of here.
Yeah, it really wasn't the teardown of Brett Keane. It's just plain Brett's words.
Just trying to help
I'm
you
not
out.
interested in the truth about Brett Keane.
I'm not interested in the viper's nest that I keep as a friend.
Here we go.
We're not interested in your deal then, basically.
That's fine.
2 Brett Keanes talking to me on my YouTube channel.
It's pretty low, but you're gonna have to skip ahead to get to like the meat.
Did he make another account?
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to rush it.
Okay, so Brett Keane is God is not you, is that correct?
I have a channel called Brett Keane is God, but the person is mimicking the username. So if you see Brett Keane is God on the channel, my channel is actually terminated, so that would be an imposter.
Alright, let me go ahead and block Brett Keane as God.
See what we got. I'll give you what my channel now.
Okay, how far do you want me to go?
Just skip ahead a little bit. I mean, they cover tons of topics and shit. I mean, early on, I know he brings up the pedophile shit. So if you go back a little bit, maybe.
Restricted. And the ones that are not age restricted, since I was given a show status, I'm actually able to age restrict the videos myself.
Well, if something, if you're really saying that, look, it's age restricted because whenever I go to look at any of these videos, I didn't see an age restriction. Where would I find it on the page?
So we're towards the end of this. I watched this pretty recently, actually. If you go back a little bit, he broaches the subject of why Brett Keane's calling him a pedophile and shit. This is towards the end of that exchange.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe back there, try there.
Would have said there and said that in the title. I believe that people do extremely. I know you're going to get offended by this, but you even said 9% of your audience, according to your stats, are children. It's one of the reasons why I think that YouTube is a place where it should be for discussion and fun and all that. I'm sure you probably think it's fun, but kids do watch this Happy Cabby.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my complaint. But I'm not accusing you of pedophilia or anything. You've never said that you're into kids or anything, but you did dance naked in front of an audience.
No, I didn't.
All right.
So what was happening at this point was Brett had one of his websites, and he was uploading videos about Happy Cabby, talking about how he dances naked for children in front of his YouTube channel, and how he should be taken off of YouTube because he's a pedophile and he's dancing naked in front of children. Then Happy Cabby confronts him about it, and he's like, "Well, I don't know, 9% of your audience is children. He even said you're dancing
Brett,
naked. He wasn't naked."
Let Brett talk.
Yeah, Brett, what do you have to say about this?
I believe that's a conversation, if I remember, because I'm not seeing the screen, but this is the conversation where I told him, because he's taking a lot of heat for doing a twerking video where he literally had these extremely thin underwear on dancing. A lot of kids watched him because he did balloon videos and all that.
Sure.
I was trying to help him out at times, saying, look, people are saying this. But it was
you were trying to help him out by uploading those poisonous fucking videos to your website, talking about how he was corrupting kids and how he was making this content and he was weird with kids.
There's a lot of people that were upset and bothered by that, and later on a record.
Yeah, but you were.
Yeah.
You were. We're not talking about other people. We're talking about you.
I was not naked in that video.
And he wasn't.
Yeah, he had some thin ass underwear on where you could literally get cracked with his ass. You had another one where you're in your underwear.
Yeah, and I was not naked in that one either. And you take a look at a lot of those Chubby Chaser videos I made, a lot of them are age restricted. And the ones that are not age restricted, since I was given a show status, I'm actually able to age restrict the videos myself.
And we're back to where we began with this.
Yeah. So we'll jump ahead.
Sure.
This is a half hour.
I mean, it just goes on and on.
He said, look, you and I, we've had our moments, we've had our ups and downs, but let's put this aside. And he agreed, I agreed. But 2 days go by and he's sitting there, doing
He's
this
sitting there.
sexual act on screen. It's just shocking. Just absolutely shocking.
The fuck is it?
About the thing that you were talking about, that's one more thing. Happy, I want to make sure you're still there. Are you still
I'm still here. Are you still alive? You still
people can go watch.
And I don't have an issue with saying, hey, I spoke out at him about that. It caused him a lot of problems. He took a lot of heat from atheists as well as religious
What did you say to him about it? Because from my recollection, Brett, you didn't just speak out about it. You kind of
you
went
were
on
not
blitz against
Skype
him about it.
You were not there during all the Skype conversations, me trying to talk to him and all that.
Right, but I do have 2 that you have with him that he did tape and released. This is one of them. There's another one.
Well, I'm not doing anything nasty or disgusting. I'm just telling him he shouldn't do that.
He's confronting
him to lose his reputation on YouTube by what he was doing.
Okay. And you're an expert. You're an expert on YouTube reputation, Brett. We all know how high your reputation is.
Working naked for everybody, even though you guys.
You don't have to. People dislike you just for being you. You don't have to put a mankini on and twerk.
Yeah. Jeez.
Paul's ego is pretty mean to you, huh, Brett?
He can be rough. That's indeed.
I just see through his stinky bullshit.
What's this? Hold on. What's this one?
Oh yeah. Explaining relationship with Happy Cabby.
So these are like Skype IMs that you're scrolling through here, Brett?
I don't know what you guys are putting on the screen.
I'm sharing the screen with you.
Yeah, screen is shared, bud.
You gotta. I don't see any kind of button where I can accept.
Oh, sure you don't.
All I'm seeing is an
Today I'm going to tell you about my interaction that I've had in the past several months with a YouTuber by the name of Happy Cabby. Several months ago, before I took my hiatus, and I left YouTube for quite a while to deal with my personal life and business dealings. Happy Cabby came.
Brett, what were those business dealings? What was that?
You're not going to get an answer.
What was the business dealings?
Not going to get an answer. Paul's right on that.
There you go.
Why is that, Brett?
Because he doesn't have a job. Paul's right on that, too.
Personal stuff. I like that.
Oh, well, is it business or it's personal? Because that's usually 2 separate things.
Yeah, those are different things.
You know?
Hey, you just make it up as you go. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, so
all right, well, let's
slinging drugs or something.
Yeah,
whatever.
It's bullshit. He doesn't have any business.
In the midst of a lot of drama that was going on, a lot of interaction between YouTubers who were going back and forth in a big drama war, Happy Cabby had made a video questioning me about a lot of different things. This resulted in me and him getting onto Skype, where we had conversations and recorded them live and began talking through YouTube audience. Happy Cabby realized that having me on his videos, a guy who was as prolific at video making as I've been in the last 6 years.
Brett, I'm going to say something. I'm going to ask you something here.
Prolific is one way to describe it.
I'm listening to your speech pattern, and I'm looking at your face here, and it looks like you were having some dental problems. It kind of looks like you had a swollen kind of tooth or something maybe at this point. Is this right after a visit from your dad where he punched another tooth out? Or what was going on there? Because it looks like the left side of your face is real swollen.
Video. I don't know what's happening. I haven't had it.
All right, cool. Never mind.
Keeps falling back on that one.
Just throwing it out there.
Now of doing videos about atheism, religion,
doesn't it kind of look like it's swollen over there on the left side?
Everything that you can think of. This really brought him up, and it also brought a lot of attention to his channel. At the same time, Happy Cabby pretended as though he was some kind of neutral listener, as though he was, trying to find out both sides of the story. But later on, behind the scenes, when no one else was able to be present or listening, Happy Cabby admitted that he realized that I was being dragged by people into drama when I did not deserve it, when it was not even needed.
Yeah, there's no record of it. He said he made these statements.
Brett Keane, you're always the first to the drama table. You've never been dragged into a drama in your entire career. You're a fucking vortex of drama that never stops spinning. What are you talking about in this video, Brett? Who are you talking about? Because you're not talking about Brett Keane. You can't be. Am I wrong?
Oh, or where you want me to answer? I figured you.
I'm waiting for you to. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if you got something to say for yourself.
Well, Happy Cabby, like a lot of people out there, he was looking for views and drama. That's the reason why he even got connected with me in the first place.
Oh, so now he's not your old friend?
I cared about him. I cared for him very much, just like I used to care about TJ a whole lot. But he
You cared about TJ. Okay. You used to care about me.
You too, Paul.
Yeah, you cared about me too, didn't you, Brett? Which is why you plastered my infertility all over the internet like a scarlet letter, right? Because that's what you do to people you cared about, right?
And talk about his divorce.
Talk about my divorce.
Talk about
like you have any fucking
You try to
clue.
get nude pictures from underage girls too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Insinuated that I was trying to get nudes off of underage girls, and that's just me, Brett. You said that and worse about everybody at this table.
You
What?
never insulted my wife and my kids or done any of these things.
No, I have now. Yeah, I have now.
He has, but we're talking about what you've done, Brett. Now, what?
Yeah,
no,
the gloves are off now. Before all this shit happened, I didn't insult your children and wife. But now that the gloves are off, and I'm
started this shit. I see.
You did.
It was, yeah, Brett.
Yeah.
Brett, how many long scathing videos have you made about TJ, Brett? Just if you had to put a number, 100?
I mean, it would be well over 100.
There's been quite a few, yes.
Yeah, quite a few. Thank you for at least conceding 1 point tonight, Manatee. Maybe there's hope for you yet. All we're saying, Brett, is, well, can I ask a question? I remember very distinctly, going back to the teeth thing, I remember very distinctly being in a hangout where you were talking about how you had to have a tooth pulled, and it was giving you hell, like you had a real bad tooth. The story that you've given our audience and us publicly here on the show is that your father punched all of the teeth out of your head.
Yeah, even your molars.
Which is why you have a full set of dentures.
In the bottom teeth.
The what?
Just the front and the bottom teeth.
Why do you have no teeth at all?
The teeth that I had in the front whenever I was doing videos in the past were fake.
Yeah, but now you have no teeth at all, and you claimed that the reason that you have a full set of dentures, which is what you showed us on that episode, was because your dad punched you in the mouth when you were little and took all your teeth out.
Not all of them. I just said that he punched me and he knocked my teeth in. So that's what happened.
Okay, cool. Well, I think you're full of shit, but
yeah,
we'll let people make up their minds about that one.
Yeah. And I'm sure they'll go along with whatever you say. Sure they will.
Well, they don't really have to. They can go back and look at old videos of you with two front teeth and no other teeth on the sides.
And those were they don't make dentures.
They don't make dentures that are just two front teeth and nothing else, Brett. Unless that's all that you're missing, then you get those are called partials.
Yeah.
So anyway, whatever. You're full of shit on everything I bring up. Like every video we show. This is a good preview for you folks, though. If you like listening to Brett Keane squirm when confronted with his own videos, then you'll probably enjoy the Brett Keane episode. I don't know if Brett's still going to come on though now that Jesus Freak has said.
I told you guys not to poke the hornet's nest.
I'm on the show.
No. Poke the hornet's nest. No. Poke the hornet's nest. Not what I'm talking about. This. He's not going to give Jesus Freak the money.
Well, look, if he doesn't want to take it, or if Jesus doesn't want to give it, I don't give a shit.
If Jesus
sending
Freak,
I'm sending Brett a contract at the end of the show. He can
if
sign
Jesus
it.
Freak doesn't want the money, Brett can keep the money.
Yeah, that's his problem.
Yeah, I think that a real man, though, that has said in the past that he wanted to support his friend would make an anonymous donation of $1,000 to that charity. But, you know, I guess you can do whatever you please with
We will
Brett.
see what happens. I'm going to send Brett his contract.
All right, cool. Contract is on the way, Brett.
All right, but let's for now let's let Brett go, and we'll see him again on Sunday.
Yep. Goodbye, Brett.
Thank you for coming on, Brett. Thank you for answering some questions or attempting to in your own way.
Yeah, thank you for pivoting.
Jesus Christ, what a slippery eel.
I can't see the screen, guys.
There's no way. Everyone else can see
He's
the
full
fucking
of shit.
screen.
He's full of
I
shit.
know he
Come
knows
on,
how to
it's
use
Brett.
Skype.
Dude, okay, you know when you've got Brett because it's either silence or there'll be a long string of silence.
French vanilla.
Yeah, he'll have to leave the room.
Jesus Freak could see the screen too.
Oh, do you want me to defend myself, Paul Ziegler? Is that why everybody?
You know, guys, I just don't want to be part of this whole tearing down Brett
Jesus
Keane.
Freak is a fucking idiot. I mean, I appreciate him trying to help his daughter out. And,
Right, that's not his daughter's fault.
You know,
Yeah, it's not her daughter's
yeah.
fault
So
that
I
he's
mean,
going on,
but you know, hopefully Brett will actually give the money to Jesus Freak. If Jesus Freak wants to be a little bitch about it and not be a real man, just take the money. And I don't really get I don't want to take the bread off Brett's table. It's like, look, if
Brett's fine.
If Brett's offering you the shit, then you should just accept it.
You know what?
Stop being a fucking
I
moron.
remember specifically, Jesus Freak had a hangout, or I'm sorry, Brett Keane had a hangout that Jesus Freak was in, and they were talking about something related to illness, and Jesus Freak actually mentioned that his daughter had a vaginal illness. Like, this was months and months ago,
Yeah,
okay?
sure.
And then, like, you know, Jesus Freak was just like sharing it because it was relevant to the conversation. And then later on, Jesus Freak was like, "Oh man, I shouldn't have said that in a public hangout. You know, could you edit it out of the video?" And Brett was kind of like, "I don't know." And then obviously I watched it on the video later because Brett was like, "Fuck Jesus Freak,
what a good pal.
No, I'm not editing this video."
Yeah, what a pal.
I
man.
remember that.
Yeah, what misplaced fucking
What a good
loyalty.
friend. Well, that
What
good
an
friend
idiot.
is not going to probably not going to send that $1,000 your way, but
no.
Everybody will get to reap the benefit by watching the upcoming Brett Keane episode, Part 2. The private episode, the video
Everyone needs to make
episode.
sure that Jesus Freak's daughter can get laid.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that is pretty sad. That's a good you know, if you got an extra $5, go toss it at Jesus Freak, I guess.
Yeah,
you know,
might as well.
It's not her fault that her dad is
Jesus Freak.
Jesus Freak, yeah.
There you go.
I want to continue being a dupe with Brett Keane for a little longer until he stabs me in the back, guys. I'm not going to participate. Okay, Jesus Freak, bye. See ya.
I don't know why he's so desperate to get in touch with me if he doesn't want to fucking.
Because he knows you have a huge audience.
No, he just wanted you to plug his thing. And
I just want to plug. I want you to just plug my thing, and I don't want to participate in anything else.
It is weird to me though. $1,000 on the table, and this guy needs $10,000. He's halfway there.
I couldn't possibly take food out of Brett Keane's
Couldn't possibly
mouth.
fix my daughter's vagina possibly with Brett Keane's money. Okay, well, what a weirdo.
Brett Keane can afford fucking video games and recording equipment and computers that are high-end enough to run fucking modern games. I don't think Brett Keane's fucking starving.
Yeah, your sympathy for Brett Keane is misplaced, Jesus Freak, if you end up watching this. The man has enough money to have a PS4.
He's not okay. He's not okay taking money from Brett Keane, but he's okay taking money from our audience.
Yeah. If we were going to give it directly to him, he'd be fine. Because we got tons of money, right, Jesus Freak? We're just swimming in dough.
And we're just atheists, you know.
We're just atheists, you know. Wouldn't want to take any money off of Manatee's plate. Well, if your daughter doesn't get her surgery and it's about $1,000 short, you may end up regretting those fucking words. But
dumb ass.
Whatever.
What a retard. Hopefully Brett will still donate the money, but probably not, because I'm pretty sure that the reason he even brought it up is because he knew that Jesus Freak wasn't going to take the money from him.
Well, why didn't he bring it up with us when we were like, "Are you still going to give that money to Jesus Freak?" Yep, I'm going to give every penny. I said I would do it, and I'm going to do it. And then Jesus Freak comes on. No, I've told him I'm not taking it. Manatee.
And the stupid thing is, he wanted
Everyone
Jesus
knew he
Freak
wasn't
on
gonna
here.
get money.
Yeah, he brought Jesus. Just like Brett Keane, he brought his own demise on the show. He can't help but bring somebody on that's going to contradict his fucking story.
Well, he just wanted absolution for him keeping the money. That's,
of course.
That's what he was really going for. Jesus freak. No. Oh, yeah. Brett. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to be the thing that tears down Brett. It's like, aren't you Brett's friend? Don't you want to do it? Why don't you defend Brett? No, I don't want to be involved. You know, he's a fucking retard.
I was thinking, I think Brett did this whole Jesus Freak thing for ammo to be like, drunken peasants wouldn't help Jesus Freak's daughter.
Yeah, probably. I mean, he's trying to put a little shoe polish on his bad public image, but nobody with half a brain's buying it. We know, Brett, that Jesus Freak is expendable to you, and the first minute that it behooves you to stab him in the back,
You know,
will
the one thing
publicly.
that's like overlooked about Brett Keane, because he has so many other negative attributes, is he's just such a corny mother.
Yeah.
And his corniness is like never talked about, but it's true.
Oh, it's true.
He's so fucking corny. So lame. Unbelievable.
Time to move on to the next segment. This is a segment that currently you'll only see on the private shows.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful.
Individual Brett Keane segment situation.
That was rough.
That was a rough comment.
That was rough.
Sit there and insult the piss out of me.
Just insult the piss out of my wife. Insult the piss out of my water-headed idiot.
All right. We have two videos for the Brett Keane segment situation. First one, which we haven't covered yet, is Brett Keane on the Atheist Experience.
Oh, yeah.
Brett in St. Louis, Missouri. Hello, Brett.
Hi, Brett. Festus.
Hello, my name is Brett Keane from the YouTube channel God TV Radio.
Okay. You start off everything exactly the same.
Make sure to check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Also, head on over to my brother's channel. He's a rock star, awesome sauce, the boss on guitar. What are you doing?
You're on the Atheist Experience.
Go into your spiel, Brett. Do your whole spiel.
Okay, had to get in the plug.
Oh,
I would
fair.
have given you an opportunity anyway.
Okay, I noticed during the discussion on the live, you guys were talking about how people have feelings and experiences, but they never demonstrate scientifically any of their position whatsoever. But I haven't heard one single time on the Atheist Experience where you demonstrated any kind of scientific reason why God shouldn't exist in the universe. Would you be able to give a actual experience or position, the truth and fact of accuracy of your position, or is it just feeling?
Oh my God! I just realized that Brett's taking a page out of the Shock of God playbook here.
Explain to me why atheism is accurate and correct.
Go.
Do it.
Go on.
Let me ride around on my motorcycle while I ask you this question over and over again.
Explain atheism.
And then no matter how many people explain it to me, I'll act like I'm winning.
Nope, that doesn't work because this.
Lack of observed information that convinces me that there is a God.
Right. I mean,
but I would say that I don't know that it's the job of science to explain why something should or shouldn't be.
No, science should explain Christian theology.
It has to do with a general approach to the way.
You can hear the echo.
The echo of the people talking, and he's trying to talk over him, but he's on Skype, so it's muting him.
And the guy on the right, you can see by the look on his face that he already knows what's up.
Brett is a hapless. And these
with
people are on
knowledge and information. It's basically the idea being that you should remain skeptical of something until you have good reason to believe it.
How ridiculous.
That's
But you expect people to sit here and give you beyond a feeling scientific evidence and demonstration, but you're not willing to give a naturalistic explanation for your position.
They're claiming that there's a particular thing. Claimed that there is a new species of primate that has been discovered in the Florida Everglades. And we're saying, really? Let's see it. Where did you hear about this? And they say, well, I read this thing. And after a while, you start thinking, oh, wait a minute. Are you sure that there's a new species of primate?
We're not saying that God definitely doesn't exist. We're saying that the claims that God does exist are so far unfounded.
You don't know.
Okay.
I'm not listening to the stream. I'll just turn down my speakers a little bit if that's a problem for you. But
oh, God.
You're assuming
it's a problem for you.
I just turned on my speakers. That's the problem.
I like how Brett, at the same time, actually he's doing you a favor, but he also has to insult you.
Just now, Brett has lied to them because he is, in fact, streaming the stream as it happens. And what we're hearing is the feedback from that and the notification from the Google call that he's in.
Correct.
Yeah.
Brett loves
there is
his
no
lies.
evidence for God, then it must be something else.
What do you mean there must what must be something else? I don't understand what you're saying must be something else.
By stating that you lack a
There it
belief
is.
in God, and that couldn't be the reasoning behind the universe, there must be something else.
No, we're
What
not
do you-
saying it
Wait a
couldn't
minute.
be the reason.
So I'm not making any claims about where the universe comes from or doesn't
Are
come
you
from.
are you rebroadcasting your show on your YouTube channel or something?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with that echo.
All right, so there's the question. What's the answer?
The answer, the real answer, or the answer Brett's gonna give?
The answer Brett's gonna give.
Oh,
It
well,
is
here.
pretty annoying.
Well, ma'am, I turned down my speakers here. I'm sorry.
I don't know what we're
No
hearing.
answer.
Okay.
I'm still hearing myself
I
though.
turned the speakers all the way down.
So I'm sorry about that. I turned down my speakers almost all the way for you. Okay. Now
Brett, we hear the fucking hangout notification.
If someone had written, like, given me a writing prompt, like, okay, write a comedy skit wherein Brett Keane calls.
I wouldn't have been able to write it better than this. I mean,
That's what I'm
look, he is so inept that he doesn't know how to stop the sound from his computer from being broadcast over his mic. He doesn't know how to separate the channel so that only
Brett.
his mic is going out and he can hear everything else. He's so stupid.
Paul, that's why there's a song, At Least You're Not.
And he just lied to two people that are infinitely smarter than him.
Keep hearing
knows he's lying.
like
He already
a
knows he's
Skype
lying.
call sound. It's like your computer is also broadcasting computer sounds onto your call.
like you're just not wanting to answer my question.
It is really distracting. I'm not kidding.
Pivot.
Really
and they already
distracting,
answered
no?
your question anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Still.
But you're answering me. You can hear what I'm saying to you. All right. Can you give some kind of scientific explanation why it is?
Can you turn off Skype? I keep hearing that.
You inept
No,
manatee.
sorry about that.
No, it's like somebody cued it that way.
I know. If you were sitting there controlling when they go off,
They're like, that's better, okay? It sounds quieter now. Okay, thank you. What would you say your philosophical...
You get something besides your feeling or your assumptions that there's a scientific reason why God couldn't exist in the universe. Or another.
No one said that.
You're straw man.
We keep telling you we don't think it's impossible for
No,
God
I'm
to
gonna
exist,
straw man
and you
you.
keep ignoring that and asking us to prove a thing that we didn't say.
Okay, do you believe that your position is based upon facts and evidence?
I don't know what you mean. My position is simply that someone else's position has not been demonstrated.
Okay, so your position isn't based upon facts and evidence.
I
It's
don't
based
have
upon,
a position. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Based
What you're
upon what someone else feels by default, right? That's what you're
I
saying.
don't even know what you're talking about. The first
Your
discussion on
possession.
feelings had nothing to do with God. It had to do with psychic thoughts, like people who thought they were psychic.
Right. You like to go after people on their position of God, but you don't want to demonstrate any kind of information for your own position.
If I
That's
say
kinda like-
that, if I say that the primates in the Everglades, that I haven't seen evidence that they exist, so therefore I'm waiting for the evidence in order to decide whether or not they're actually there. But in the meantime, I don't
Right.
believe it just because someone claimed it.
By the way, I just got a message that you are rebroadcasting this
You're
on
a
your
liar,
screen, and I
Brett.
don't
You're a fucking
understand why you
liar.
didn't just
Okay.
tell me that.
Hey,
like, did you think we wouldn't let you?
I don't.
Really quick here. It seems like a lot of people didn't get the link to the private
Are
show.
you serious?
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Whoa.
I mean, I sent it out.
Weird.
Can you try sending it again?
Yeah, we're
perhaps?
gonna try it now.
Damn.
I love the fact about this video that here's two people have never in their entire lives heard of Brett Keane.
Know
or
nothing
talked
about
to
him.
Brett Keane. They don't know about him whatsoever.
And
they have it
within
pegged.
3 minutes, they've got him nailed.
They know everything they need to know that quickly. That's kind of beautiful.
Does it do this? Like sometimes it just won't send half of your people the message?
Patreon's messaging system is...
Like, everything else about it is fine.
It's
but
so laggy.
And it's not organized well either.
I'm going down to the $5 ones first. Sorry to everyone who's actually here.
Yeah.
That has to wait for me to do this.
Yeah, that's
But I've
right.
sent them out multiple times actually today.
It's ridiculous.
Really does suck.
And there's always, you know what? There's always people that slip through the cracks that contact me later on, and I look them up, and it's like, yeah, sure, they never got the message.
Great.
Yeah.
Ridiculous, dude.
We're sorry. It's Patreon's
We're
fault.
trying our best, guys. That's
All
why
right.
we're pausing here.
So I'm doing it in waves right now. So I'm doing just the $5 ones.
All right.
So here they all are. They're selected.
Send.
I mean, I believe you did it.
Ben.
I know. I'm walking everyone through it now.
I mean, nobody else can see it.
Just so everyone online, everyone watching now knows.
Oh, we've done it. I've had to send messages on Patreon like 5 times to get them sent. They really just need to improve their mail system. They have never done it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's really, really bad. It's abysmal.
Boom, 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 boom.
This fucking thing. Like the send thing is locked up.
What thing is locked up?
Usually it turns into like a swirly circle.
What a dumb manatee.
Dude, I love it though. I mean, like,
I really do too, because you know what, this was, when I saw this, it justified my treatment of Brett Keane, because I was like, it's not just me. I'm not just making this guy into a Snidely Whiplash.
Yeah, because
he's just
here he is, just like two reasonable people who are just perfectly willing to have a conversation
running
with someone
a
who
calm
calls in.
conversation. These two people are just
they're
nice.
just kind of like, they're kind of pretty nice for what they're dealing with.
Do you realize tonight we've mentioned both Snidely Whiplash and Boris and Natasha?
Yeah, dude.
That's a cool
old
little
cartoon references, bro.
That's a cool
From the same show.
blurb, man. That's kind of cool. Snidely Whiplash, yes.
Oh my god, dude. I hope. I just tried to send it to the $5 patrons. Dude, this is so laggy. I'm just trying to get to the top of the list here.
Sorry, guys, but we do want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to see the show tonight, so bear with us.
And these people have already missed a good portion.
I know. They've already missed a chunk.
Yeah, I was like, why are there so few people here? That's
Crazy.
exactly what's happening here.
Yep. Sorry, y'all. Ben opened up the window to send it to these people. Now it's just like flashing.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you see how laggy it is?
Yeah.
Dude, it's laggy and it's buggy.
I guess that explains why there were only 60 people watching.
Yeah, because usually there's like 200 or 300 in these private shows.
At least.
At any given time. You know, for the live one thing, you know. So yeah, that was pretty unusual. Yeah, I mean, the Hangout had low turnout, too. So
we only had like 4 people in the... Usually, like, we're having to kick people out to rotate people into that Hangout.
Yeah, usually there's at least
and we haven't had a
people.
significant drop in patronage there either, so it's like...
Yeah, it's still the same amount of people.
So, yeah, things have been
So that kind of sucks. We may have to do, like, another Hangout or some shit. Like, let people get in on it.
Doom. Yeah, we'll see. The all Paul hangout.
I just feel bad. I just feel bad that like that's the whole thing. That's the whole perk is that they get to come in and participate and talk to us.
So Paul,
and there's like what, like 70% of the people didn't get it.
I'm talking about, well,
I mean, they might have got it. I mean,
for
we
the
don't
hangout,
know.
that was like only a small amount of people.
Did you act like that's like some threat to Paul?
I do Periscope. If you guys,
when did that start, Paul?
Because
Because like when I first met you, you weren't doing Periscope every day.
That started at our place.
It started, yeah, man.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd never seen. I follow Paul's Twitter and I'll look what he does, and he was never really Periscoping until he came here.
No, I just like doing it. Like I did it one time when I was here, just on a whim, and I really liked it, and so now I do it like once or twice a day, at least.
Yeah, it's like Paul's little hobby.
It's fun, man. I like talking to the fan.
Yeah, I mean, I do it too. I don't do it as much as you.
But yeah, no, like honestly, like you know, I'll run it up and hang out. If you guys don't want it, that's cool. But and maybe the people that bought the perk won't think it's cool that I'm the only one here. But I'll try. You know what I mean?
Look at Paul throwing us under the bus.
I'm not throwing you under the bus.
I guess I'll show up.
Yeah.
All these other losers.
I like how Paul's decided this other hangout is going to happen.
Yeah,
You guys told me to run one.
We need to sell a shirt that says
Dude,
Paul
I don't think you get
cares.
it.
I didn't decide. I didn't decide it was going to happen. I just said you told me you run it, and I said okay.
Now, Paul,
I want to
said
see.
run it after you. Oh God.
I want to see Paul's face and a little heart in cursive below. It just says Paul cares.
I'm Paul, and I care.
He's the caring peasant.
I care about each and every person in this audience right now.
Yeah.
Paul,
some people ordered something from us and didn't get it.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
so
the answer to the
I've
Drunken
sent-
Peasants podcast.
I've sent
You're
this
correct.
again, and
Still the same.
But hey, Ben,
right
Ben,
now-
you didn't get the memo. You don't care. The Paul memo just came in. Ben don't give a. Ben don't care none.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at your sent
I'm
messages and see.
gonna take a look at this while we continue to play this shit.
All right.
Sure.
All right, so go ahead and
I
play
don't have
it.
any kind of issue with sitting here telling you this. I was concerned about the questions
I just wanted to mention that I know that. I mean, it's not like you're getting away with something. It doesn't matter to me, but it's weird that you misdirected from that.
Or that he lied.
We're on fair ground here. Then you're broadcasting me. I'm broadcasting you. That's
what
fine.
Russell just said. He's fine with it.
But you know that we were broadcasting you. I just think that's strange.
You know, it's not the same thing, Brett. It's like if we had a call-in line and you called in and said, "Oh, I'm recording you too." It's like, well, we're doing a show for the purpose of recording it. You're calling in and surreptitiously pretending that you are not recording when you in fact are, and then you lie, and then someone rats you out because obviously they recognize, oh, this is Brett Keane.
One of our fans, probably.
Yeah, someone rats you out, and then you just go, well, hey, we're on even footing now.
Yeah, and not to mention the fact that these people said, like, we don't care that you're doing it. We just asked and you lied.
As if they would misrepresent what Brett said, too. That was kind of the implication, too. It's like, you're going to misrepresent my words. Like, no, Brett, they have no problem playing exactly what you said, word for word.
Oh, no, Ryby's in the chat, and she said she had to get the link from Shirt Guy. So I don't know what happened.
That's so weird.
Strange.
It's Patreon. They're not sending our messages.
I don't know what's going on.
Can maybe well, the only thing I could think to do is making a post or something and just have it to $5 plus patrons.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, like, yeah.
So that's happening right now.
We'll probably accidentally invite people who haven't paid yet. But it's better than no one being able to get in.
Whatever, dude. Sometimes it has to happen like this.
So yeah, whatever.
I mean, it's like, all right. You know, the world is just against me right now.
The whole world is
the entire world just like, you know what, Ben?
Nah, I don't think so. I think there's a lot more in the world that if the whole world was against Ben, I think Ben would just be like smashed into oblivion or something.
Nah, dude, you underestimate the power.
Oh no,
of Ben.
just tech problems.
Yeah, the tech problems of the world are against me.
Okay, maybe that's a little more apt.
I'm almost done.
Dude, yesterday it felt like audio problems were just happening to me constantly.
All right, so now more people are watching.
Sorry, guys.
So, to people who are coming in now, I should tell you guys that Patreon sucks.
Yes.
Everything wrong with the world is Patreon's fault and not ours.
Cool.
Yeah, Ben.
The reason Paul's fat, Patreon. Scotty's deviated septum, Patreon.
Yeah, thanks,
My
Patreon.
micro penis,
Patreon.
I won't even talk about any of Ben's faults because, you know.
Never mind.
He'll get
Ben's
offended.
irresistible animal magnetism, Patreon.
Yeah. Sure.
Ben's okay. We'll say it. Ben's small hands.
Oh,
Patreon.
wait. Are you saying Ben has cabbage hands? He does not.
My hands are almost as large as TJ's hands.
You got small hands, Ben.
I probably got the smallest hands of the peasants.
I don't know.
My hands are not big.
Mine are pretty small.
Are they?
Yeah.
In proportion to his size.
Yeah. Yours are slightly larger than mine, probably.
I think in length. I think yours are thicker.
I didn't finish my statement. Ben has small hands compared to the person with the largest hands, but he has small hands.
Let's listen to more of this bull.
I didn't lie at all.
Oh.
Yes, you did.
I just told you I was broadcasting. How's that a lie?
You just lied, Brett.
For a YouTuber, you really suck at broadcasting. I'm done.
Atheist Experience on base.
Drop that mic. Drop that mic on Brett.
That's about the meanest I've ever heard that guy be.
Yeah, Russell Glasser.
You really suck at broadcasting. Click. Oh, Brett, what a route. What a terrible idea this was, Brett.
And the greatest thing about this is Brett literally went around like
crowing like he
that,
won.
yeah, like I pawned him again.
What a
situation.
Yeah, what? You know what? I totally forgot that this video existed when we had Brett on. I forgot that we were gonna like confront him with this video because he was claiming victory after that. I mean,
I won.
That was Brett's personal Fukushima. And it happened, and he went, and it would be like the Japanese government going, "Yay! There's a huge nuclear disaster! We didn't design this right, and a tsunami has now endangered our entire country.
Much success.
Yes,
ultra happy party time.
Yes,
ultra happy party time.
What an embarrassment you are, Brett. To anybody that's ever...
I pawned them, Paul Zizzo.
Jesus Christ.
I
What
pawned
a
them
sad...
I pawned their... You're the same fatness as I am, only you're more mobile.
He's so hateful.
I don't think they're, you see... That dirty ass losers thing.
Dirty ass losers.
I mean, like normally, like one thing I can say about Brett is he did give those words like a sort of like guttural power.
Bunch of dirty losers.
Because of just like the sheer deep bitterness that you could just hear in every syllable.
There's a video, Ben, that I don't think you have it tonight, but we should definitely play that. I showed it to Paul. You know the one I'm talking about, Paul?
Which one?
The thank you video.
Oh, that one is weird. Yeah.
Well, the next one we're going to play is Fake Sagan interviewing Brett. And we know Brett isn't lying, and you'll see why.
This one is absolutely unbelievable.
This is gold.
This is great.
Yeah.
Especially for anybody that has any passing familiarity with Fake Sagan.
They're going to love this.
This is insane.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website.
Oh, by the way, this was like days after Fake Sagan retired from YouTube. Just want to point that out.
Which his retirement for YouTube has precipitated the most videos he's made in years.
Yeah, I love it. Strange retirement.
GodTVRadio.com. I am here with Fake Sagan. What do you got to say?
Play that motherfucking intro.
This is gonna rock soon.
How far?
No, this is Nightwish.
Dude, this is how far that fucking case has fallen. Play that intro, Brett. Come on, Brett, play it. Jun. Dude, Case lives in Brett's, actually does live in Brett's shadow at this point.
Play that motherfucking intro.
What is this? Like, who is the woman? Like, what is this weird?
He just pulled some weird stock footage and he put it to metal music.
Yeah.
That's what he does. Just like with Lightning Jesus. He pulled that from The Last Temptation of Christ. Put lightning over it.
All right, here we are. I am with Chris Anderson.
Dude, can you even sit? Dude, I just saw Brett's dirty ass white socks like floating behind him.
Because he's
Can't
laying.
you sit the fuck down?
He's beached. And I will point out early on here while we're paused, he's got some kind of a giant chancre sore on his cheek.
Yeah, dude.
It's not like a mole, because I've looked into enough Brett Keane to know that there's never been a mole there. So he's got some kind of open weeping sore on his face.
Ugh,
gross.
Fucking Brett, dude. Ugh.
Today we're going to do something a little bit different.
Or maybe it's just a piece of chili.
Being the guy who does the interview.
No, because it was in
he's
other
actually
videos.
going to be questioning
That doesn't
me.
rule that out.
That's true. You're right. It is Brett.
Yes. All right.
Before I get started with this interview with you, if it's okay, I just want to real quickly say to your audience, I don't have an audience anymore, but YouTube in general, why I requested to do this interview and why I asked you to do this. Is that all right?
I wonder.
Sure.
All right. I watched a documentary about Kurt Cobain back in the day called About a Son. It came out a couple years ago.
At this point,
and the most
Fake
interesting
Sagan is going to pontificate about himself for about 10 minutes before he as he can tell us why he wanted to interview Brett Keane right after retiring. He needs to tell us about himself for 10 minutes.
He talks about how people, when they get fame, they get a little bit of celebrity, they lose their humanity in the mind of the public, and they just become cartoon characters. And I think the most amazing thing about what you've been doing with these interviews is that you're restoring people's humanity to them. You're making them real.
What? Brett Keane's crying.
And he's weeping.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm so great.
The tears of a manatee.
And I think it's kind of unfair that you're doing this for everybody else, and nobody has really done it for you. You know, you've been interviewed plenty of times by the
is the
drunken
biggest
peasants.
stroke session that I've ever seen.
No, dude, it is
in my entire
They
life.
basically just use God as like as a spit roast.
He's about to talk about.
There might as well be a script to this interview.
When they interview, they always do it with the intention of dehumanizing you and turning you into a cartoon character. They do this not just
That's bullshit,
figuratively. They actually do it literally. They've actually made cartoons.
No,
well, we have actually literally.
No, I'm saying no. When we interview Brett, we just examine the things Brett has done.
I mean, look,
and we examine them, and this is what it leads to. Because Brett's done so much shady and duplicitous shit that it all just comes to the surface, dude. You act like we're on this witch hunt to make Brett something he's not.
Just look at the last video we watched.
We don't have to
people
make
had
Brett
no idea who Brett was. At the end of 10 minutes, they knew fucking everything they needed to know about Brett Keane. It doesn't take. He is a fucking cartoon character. It doesn't take that much to realize it.
Characters of you, and they're basically just trying to strip you of your reality of being a real person. And I want to do the opposite. I want to actually make the public see you for the real person that you are. But in order for me to succeed in doing this, you've got to get real. You got to be completely honest. It's all going to depend on you.
Brett Keane's never had this pep talk before, Chris.
Yeah, no one's ever tried to make the appeal to honesty to Brett Keane. Did you even watch our interview of him? Because you seem to know an awful lot about what it was like, but, you know, we pretty much made this plea to him at one point.
Yep.
We didn't use religion to do it,
Yeah,
but
we-
we pretty much pleaded, like, you know, Brett, like, if you ever want to have any hope of, like, you know, burying any of these hatchets or making amends for the things you've done in the past, like, the first step is actually being honest about who you are and what your motivations were. And you're just not willing to do it. You're just a fucking habitual liar. You're never going to be anything but that.
All right.
Okay, so I asked you to have a Bible with you. You got that?
Oh,
you
my-
want to hold it up
Yep.
to the camera so people
This
can
is
see?
about to happen.
Yeah. Right.
There's
I
the
got it
Bible.
held up.
All right. Well, the DP never thought of doing this when they interviewed you. And that could be because they don't believe that you're really a Christian or because they just weren't clever enough to think of it. But as for me...
Yeah.
We didn't think of it because it's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I know.
Just like you're about to learn, we realized that we'd get the same line of bullshit out of Brett Keane whether or not he put his fucking hand on the Bible, retard.
Yeah.
In fact, he puts his hand on the Bible and swears to God for you that he's about to tell you the truth, and we got more out of him than you did. What's that tell you, Chris?
I can see the truth. I know that you're a believer. And I did think of
you
it.
just know
So
the
Brett
truth.
Keane,
Okay.
And this is very serious.
How the fuck could he know that Brett Keane's a believer after having dealt with him?
Oh, dude, this is just the. These guys obviously talked about what they were going to say and how they were going to do it.
So you
I mean,
think?
they were, oh, dude, yeah.
You
of
think
course.
they're disingenuous? Like,
Obviously, dude, I know both these people for a fact are disingenuous. I mean, Chris Anderson, hard case. I mean, when I knew him, was not working. Was basically talking. He was, Uncle Sucker's giving me this money. And I have to wait. Like we actually went to a Walmart one night. It's like, okay, it's midnight, so I might have money, so I can buy all these Coke. Because the dude loved to drink Coke. Like he would buy like tons and tons of it, even though it didn't work. And it was just always shit like that with him. Like
he had a Coke habit.
yeah, but the drink,
an actual Coke.
Yeah.
And he was just, and he was always just talking about like how he could scam people and how I'll go to these food banks and say I got kids and shit. He would just make up any fucking story, whatever he needed to get ahead, or what he had to say or what lie he had to tell. He was fine with doing
And
that.
the last refuge of the fucking washed up scoundrel is, of course,
Brett Keane,
religion, and Brett Keane.
The holy word of God is not a toy. I'm taking this completely seriously, and I want you to
Well,
do
who
the same
cares if you
thing.
take it seriously? Because it doesn't mean
Brett
anything.
Keane, please place your left hand on the Bible and raise your right
What
hand.
a waste of time.
And please look at the camera.
Okay, yep, there you go.
Oh man,
what is swing your fucking
All right, I
nuts,
assume
Brett?
that you're doing
Give me a
that now.
fucking break, dude.
Brett Keane, do you solemnly affirm for the entire duration of this interview to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
So help you God.
I do.
I don't.
All right. If you haven't done so already, you can lower your hand now.
Oh, okay. So you know what, guys? Now we have 100%.
Okay.
All right. So now everything
This
you're
is
about to
true.
hear from Brett from this point forth is true.
Yep.
Because he swore on the Bible.
He swore on that
and he
fucking
is a God
Bible.
believer, and he does not take the Bible lightly.
I want to. Hey guys, I want to say I'm swearing on the Bible. I do solemnly swear on the Bible right now. Everything I'm going to say is going to be true.
Okay.
Okay. These two guys here, I've heard from sources, are in fact both running a pedophile ring. I can't confirm this, but I've heard this from other sources. But I've put my hand on the Bible, so it's probably going to be true.
There you go.
Everything that you say when your hand's on the Bible must be true, because
Yeah,
otherwise
because-
God will strike you down in anger.
That's what I'm facing right now. If I lied, I'm facing the wrath of
The
God.
only thing worse than lying after swearing on the Bible is going back on a triple dog dare.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask some questions. They might sound adversarial. They might sound
No,
tough and
they sound like
hard-hitting.
softball
And
stroking
that's why
Brett's dick
before I begin,
questions.
I want to confess a few things about myself.
My very
Even though this is about
Looking
you,
for-
this isn't about me, but I want
It
you
is
to know
about you,
who's
Case.
asking.
That's why
Yeah.
you're here, you fucking egotistical
There's a
sack of
reason that
shit.
this starts with a fucking 2-hour exposition about how fucking great you are.
You know what's great is both these people on the screen have retired from YouTube many times. And where are they at? Oh, they're on YouTube.
I wish I could have old Case here. So I could go, you actually start an interview with Brett Keane by saying, in order to tell you why I want to interview Brett Keane, we have to talk a little bit about Kurt Cobain. I watched a what?
I think we were saying the other day, Paul, like, we wish we had a time machine. We can go back like 10 years.
TJ said this.
Yeah,
he said
yeah.
he would like to take Case
10 years ago and bring him forward in time and show him this video and just put a gun in front of him and say, watch that video, you know what to do.
These questions. Before I found Christ and I converted, I was a rotten son of a bitch.
And you still are.
Here's Case's
I've been a
confession.
violent man. I've
the Brett Keane
I've
interview.
Beaten and brutally tortured men. I've actually
Brutally
beaten
tortured, beaten women.
Thankfully, I've never laid my hands on a child in any way, Gary.
Fucking Gary.
But you know, I've been a liar, a thief, a womanizer, a cheat. I've been a horrible guy.
Yep.
And one of the hardest things for me about accepting the grace of the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is the feeling that I don't deserve it. I had to debate back and forth with my priest for months and months, and I just wasn't willing to accept any kind of forgiveness until I finally accepted the fact that if I'm not willing to forgive myself and accept God's grace, then I'm going to be locked into a pattern of just hurting people and being a son.
All right, so the translation is, man, I've done a bunch of horrible shit in life, and I really want a clean slate, but I can't actually make amends with those I've hurt. Right. I know God will forgive me.
Yep. I'll just take the shortcut and believe in the eternal forgiveness fairy. Way to go, Case. What a man you are, dude. I've been a liar, I've been a cheat, I've been a brutalizer my entire life, and I decided I wanted to make amends for that, so I believe in God and asked God for fucking forgiveness. How about you go out and fucking volunteer your time at women's abuse shelters?
How about you just make amends with the people that you hurt rather than
how about you give some phone calls to some of the people that you left behind in your life like garbage, and tell them that you're sorry and accept their scorn. No, it's easier though, isn't it? To dope yourself up into believing that some fucking thing that doesn't exist forgives you, so you're okay now. You accepted God's grace. How big of you, Chris?
Somehow I was able to accept.
I was able to forgive myself.
What a big man you
I was
are,
able
Chris.
to finally take that step of absolving myself of all blame for all wrongdoing.
A bitch for the rest of my life, and the only way to change is to accept grace, accept forgiveness, and redemption always begins with confession.
There's many other ways to
That's
change.
what we're going to do here. So, Brett,
No, it isn't. You're going to get a bunch of lies out of Brett Keane, Chris. And you're going to talk about yourself a lot. And by about halfway through this interview, you guys are going to be stroking each other like a hardcore gay porn.
By the end of this interview, Chris will have a new position in life. I mean, this guy is all over the fucking
you guys will be docked up by 10 minutes into this interview, just jerking each other.
The kind of guy that believes that the
Do you
best
want me
way
to skip ahead or anything?
to take a Band-Aid off is to rip it off quickly.
I want to hear him maybe after the
pain
first
out
question.
Of the way and not peel it off slow. And
The
that's
first
why
thing
I'm
out of
gonna
Brett's
ask you-
mouth is a lie.
Yeah, and then we got to see that because it's just funny because he just did this big.
And he's about to ask.
You gotta confess and you gotta swear on the Bible and all this.
Toughest questions first, beginning with the hardest one of all.
All right, here
so
we go.
get mentally tough. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Here goes number one.
My viper.
A few years ago, someone obtained public records relating to a domestic disturbance charge against you. There's been a lot of speculation as to what really happened. Can you tell us the story?
My wife and I, we were in the hospital because my daughter was disabled. We were going through a nervous wreck, almost about to have a nervous breakdown because we thought our child was going to die. My wife had a stepmother. She's no longer married to my wife's husband, by the way, nowadays.
Your wife's husband?
But-
What?
Your wife's
Hold on.
Is no longer married to my wife's husband.
Brett is Brett really just an ultimate cock?
My wife's husband.
Dude, Brett is the ultimate cock. Brett outed himself as a fucking cock. He just did. He's like, my wife's husband.
You know, it's hard to keep your words
Her
straight sometimes.
BBC husband with his giant black cock.
Yeah.
And sometimes they let me lick it up after he's done.
It is hard to keep your
cream pie.
It is hard to keep your words straight when you're freestyling a giant lie.
Yeah.
She wanted to.
It's an old chestnut, though. Same bullshit version he told us.
Time ago, so it's hard to remember everything the way it went.
You don't remember
But she
when your
said
wife filed
that
a
she wanted
restraining
my
order
wife
on you?
to actually stay with her so she could do nursing for the baby. Well, what ended up happening is the woman did not.
I mean, like, if you look at Brett's legal records, it's not just there's not just one real restraining order
There's
against
two.
him. Yeah, there's two, and there's
Two
some domestic violence charges.
Two from Dorn, and one from his mother.
Yeah, so this is... We're supposed to believe that every time this just keeps happening to him, but it's always just this crazy... Oh, if you understand
Dude, it's always
I'm totally
that
innocent.
Dude, Brett loved them too much. That's what ends up happening in these stories. I guarantee he was going to go into that. It was so much love coming from Brett, they couldn't handle his love, so they rejected it.
This is one of 3 distinct stories that Brett has told about this.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're totally distinct. They always involve, like, that bitch stepmom.
The first one doesn't.
Dude,
I'm pretty sure it did.
No, it didn't.
Dude, Brett is like it's like a Rashomon thing where it's like the same story but all these different fucking takes on it. It's like which one could be true? And you don't really know because there's so many tales.
His first confession of this, I think, is the closest to the truth. Because in that one, he claims that Dorn, of her own volition, went and filed the restraining order because he kept aggravating her and she wanted him to go away. And she said that when she looked at their daughter, all she could see was him. And she couldn't stand to be around him, and he was aggravating her, and she wanted him to stay away from her, and he wouldn't.
Yeah.
That's his first confession about this. This is a new one. This is the second one that he gave.
Never liked me, and the father had.
I know we've heard this version before. We're pretty close to it.
The wicked stepmother version.
Yeah.
And she
Second
said
version.
she didn't want me to come out to the place. Now, I wouldn't have came to their home in the first place because they lived way out in an open area, and I myself suffer from mild agoraphobia. I've told you about this, right?
Mild agoraphobia. He says that about 14 times.
So I couldn't have even went anyway because it would have involved getting in a vehicle and going on open highways to go there. If I didn't have my...
You remember when you offered to meet me in your brother's show in St. Louis? Were you planning on bicycling there?
See, up until we started...
I'm pretty sure...
It's all bullshit,
until we started covering videos of Brett Keane wandering around in the fucking wilderness, he just said he was straight up agoraphobic and couldn't be out anywhere that there was a wide open space. He would get dizzy and fall over. And then we're like, well, here's all these fucking videos of you standing in a park... Standing out in front of a big open field full of snow.
It's
walking through a store.
It's mild.
Now he's got mild agoraphobia.
Yeah, it's just mild.
Okay.
Whatever.
So if it's mild agoraphobia, you couldn't conquer that to go see your wife more?
Brett's lies.
You know what?
Lies.
I do want to say, Ryby challenged that. She actually made a video defending Brett, and Ryby is
well, whatever.
agoraphobic.
I'm just saying he changed his own diagnosis, Ryby. I'm not saying that mild agoraphobia doesn't exist.
Sure.
I'm saying he went from saying he literally couldn't step out of his house.
Why would you defend Brett? I mean, I understand the position being taken, but does anyone trust a fucking word that comes out of Brett's mouth?
No.
Is there any reason to?
No. Nobody's saying that you can't be mildly agoraphobic.
No one's shitting on people being agoraphobic. We're shitting on Brett.
Brett is not even... He's not at all agoraphobic.
No, it's a lie. It's a total lie.
Because you've seen in the videos where he's walking around outside, it's not... He doesn't look uncomfortable. He doesn't look like, oh my God, I'm really struggling to be out here.
He's sitting there.
And he used to say that was his biggest fear, was being in a wide open space. Big fields. He said that.
Brett,
it's on video.
Dude, Brett, these videos might just be lost, but me and TJ were watching Brett videos it was maybe 3 or 4 years ago, and he was in like a bunch of fields, walking around, if coming for Brett, I live in this creepy house in the middle of nowhere. And it was in a bunch of wide open space.
In the Manatee episode, the Mind of the Manatee episode, he gave us a different story. He said, well, it's okay to be in a field as long as there's something I can hold on to. You guys remember that one?
Yeah, there's a fence there. So
no, there were shots of him.
As long as there's something I can grab.
No, there were shots of him in open space with nothing to hold on to.
Walking with his hands
Brett used to shoot a bunch of his videos outside. Walking around.
So, Ryby, once again, nobody's trying to shit on your illness here.
She said, I'm not defending Brett, you cucks.
Okay, well, whatever then.
No.
Fuck you,
Ben
Ryby.
mischaracterized it, or she's lying now.
No. Well, I mean, she was like, oh, you guys don't know. Brett could still have agoraphobia because I have agoraphobia and I can go outside sometimes.
All right.
Well, that's just a lot of speculation, honestly. At that point, it's like,
I think it's a far more safe assumption that Brett's a liar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Given that I know for a fact that he's lied many, 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 many times about things that I know aren't the way he says they are.
Yeah, repeatedly, constantly.
So why would he
even when it's not necessary?
Yeah, a guy like that is going to be upfront and honest about a mental condition. I tell you what agoraphobia is. It's probably the way that he's getting Uncle Sucker to subsidize his existence.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Ryby, this is why the audience hates you, though. This is defending Brett. We've tried so hard with you, Ryby. We try so hard to tell you the truth.
But
then you're caught defending Brett King.
Yeah. God, you.
As far as me,
sick
there ain't no
piece
way I
of
could do
garbage,
anything
Ryby.
as great as what she's done for me and the children. I can just love them and be there for them.
Yeah, I'm sure you do a lot with the kids.
Well, maybe
Brett.
you can't do anything as wonderful as she has, but you've done
I
good
skipped
things
ahead.
for people, and I'm going to ask once again, what's the best thing you've ever done for somebody, Brett?
Here's the stroke session is now in full swing.
It's getting good.
Let me tell you, Chris, I'm about to blow a big load of good things on your fucking face, Chris.
When I was a kid, my dad played in a softball league where that was sponsored by bars around the entire city, and all the players on both teams would just get totally hammered.
Yeah.
And the pitcher would pitch a ball like a fucking rainbow.
Yeah, just
at
a
the
big
batter.
old lob.
And the motherfucker would just cream that shit.
Yep.
And there'd be 10 home runs a fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is.
Oh, dude, this is worse than this is a stroke. Because watch, Brett Keane gives the most humble brag answer to this question that I've ever heard. Listen to it.
Yeah, let's listen
What's
to
the
it.
best thing you've ever done to somebody or done for somebody?
I think that some people might consider what I did for Jesus Freak, and also, of course, you also helped out with.
What did you do for Jesus
You know
Freak?
what? Can you pause it? Because there's an interesting thing.
Yeah, we have a discrepancy with Brett.
Yeah, we
on this.
have a little problem with your statement, Brett. You released a video thanking TJ, and he said, "Hey TJ, he's making with a new camera." He's thanking TJ for his new camera and nice new gifts for his kids and Dorn and his brother. But if you guys have to remember, Brett gave all the money to Jesus Freak.
Yeah, and two other people.
So if he got even if TJ did give him the $1,000, that's just Brett making it even.
Right. See,
you're
Brett,
not up. You're not up 1,000.
I'm not an accountant, but when you pay somebody $1,000 and then a few days later you get $1,000, you break even, which means that basically we paid Jesus Freak the $1,000, and you did nothing.
Nothing.
Shut up, Ryby. I don't even care.
You're garbage, Ryby.
Right? I think Ryby's all right, but she's talking stupid shit right now. She said, "Why not get Beyond Fear to hang out with you then?" Wait. She did hang out with us.
Yeah, she did.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
She chilled with us for an entire week.
Yeah, she flew across
And
the
she was-
fucking
yeah,
ocean.
she was cool.
Dedication.
Yeah,
dedication. Right. Dead. Something you don't know about.
Ryby, walk out your door, find out which way is north, and walk 10 steps. So then at least you attempted to come hang out with us.
And then the next day, walk 11. And then the next day, walk 12.
Within 5,000 years, Ryby will make it.
Every day, add a step.
Is incredibly awesome.
You'll be able to get places.
One day,
things with people in the
arrive
past,
where you
with
began.
people who've needed money, and if I had it, if somebody
You never had
needed
it.
some food, I would try to do it. Even when I was a non-believer, I have always been. I've always had this side of me that's actually.
What did you do for Jesus?
Brett is such a fucking liar.
You gave him $1,000 right before
I doubt he
we
even
gave
did it.
you.
I doubt he did it. I mean, he did it.
Jesus
but
Freak
he
doesn't
refunded
strike
it.
me as a liar.
No, Jesus Freak would tell us if Brett hadn't given him
I'm
the
not
money.
so sure. I'm not so sure.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think that's based on
yeah,
much.
you might
How do
be
you
right.
feel about Jesus Freak? Do you think he'd lie?
Oh, I think he would lie easily.
TJ.
I
know Scotty would think he lied.
From my experience
That's
with him,
not
I mean,
surprising.
I'm not saying that I would totally put it past him, but he doesn't really seem like to me he would say if Brett didn't give him.
I mean, of course, any
But
argument for or against this.
I didn't see any donation from Brett on his.
But that was
GoFundMe
right
or
around
anything.
Jesus Freak was here's two things I know about Jesus Freak. Number one, he never asked for donations until now. I know that's a fact. I remember that being a thing that he was way against TJ when TJ would ask for money for things because he was a big anti-eBay
And
guy.
I know for a fact his daughter did have this medical condition.
Right.
I
So that's true.
I don't doubt that.
So, and on top of that, Jesus Freak made some very, very honest videos when he got divorced, about his divorce, and he was very, forthcoming, and it was almost hard to watch when he was going through that. But he doesn't strike me as a dude that would be complicit in a Brett Keane lie. Hey, tell everybody I gave you $1,000.
I mean, sure, but at the same time,
he might.
I won't deny the possibility.
It was just the way they interacted kind of led me to believe that. I mean, look, they have a lot of private conversations.
Sure.
He could have said to him, "Hey, look, I'm going to give you the money." Then Brett could have come to him, "I'm really in a hard way. Give me the money back."
Even though we didn't give money to their GoFundMe, I would argue that we did more than Brett because fans of our show.
Somebody gave like $4,200.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Like
because they saw it on our show.
And you know what they wrote underneath it? They gave $4,200 and they said this will get you almost all the way there. You'll have to go to Brett Keane for the other 1,000.
Wow.
That's what they wrote.
Is that what it was?
That's what they wrote as their donation message, and it did put him when he made that donation. It put him exactly $1,000 away from fulfilling his goal on GoFundMe.
So Brett Keane had to give the 1,000.
Well, maybe he didn't. Maybe somebody else did.
Who can say?
One of the reasons why I'm a believer today, because I felt very altruistic even then, and I couldn't explain it to myself. If we're nothing but soulless chemicals, why should I give so much of myself even when I'm hurting?
Soulless chemicals?
A lot of people out there, they do a lot well off financially. Whenever they give, it's no skin off their nose.
I mean, you guys
but
call
when
me
a guy
parrot.
like you and I
Listen to
gives
Chris's
something,
response to this bullshit. Oh yeah, beautiful answer. Great. Exactly.
Dude, fake saying
He sounds just
it's
like
all we
Devin.
have.
I was going to say the original
It's
Devin
literally
Tracy
all we
is-
have, but we can identify with the person who has the needs.
So
more
Devin
than
Tracy's
others,
probably
I think.
headed for a conversion.
At least my perception.
Devin Tracy's older than
Amen.
Fake
And
Sagan,
I think
though.
that
Amen, brother.
donating to Stephanie is a great answer.
What a line
I
of
certainly
bullshit.
consider that that's the best thing that I ever did on YouTube. So it doesn't surprise me that you feel the same way about what you gave. So here's the next question.
Yeah, I feel the same way. That was great.
If Fred even gave anything, which I'm skeptical.
Which is up in the air. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know.
It is Brett Keane.
I mean, like, we told Brett, like, go ahead and do it on GoFundMe so we could see.
And he did exactly the opposite.
And whatever method he donated by apparently did not go that way.
That's
so.
why. That's a big red flag right there.
It is.
Why not? Why not just do it through the GoFundMe thing so we can rub in our face? Look,
Here,
there
this is
I
Brett
did
Keane.
it, buddy.
There it is, see? See,
If you could change one thing about
You do have a
yourself,
point
Brett,
there.
what would it be?
Well, I need to lose some weight, and I also need to work on my
Need to
patience.
gain some teeth.
I need to take care of my health. I need to learn how to follow the teachings of Christ properly, which is one of the reasons why I don't want to refer to myself as Christ-like.
Whatever.
I have
no, Christians are not supposed to be Christ-like.
No.
Stupid, man.
You're missing the fucking point of your own supposed fucking religion.
The point is, you can never be that, Brett.
Exactly.
You fucking moron.
Like you are always
need him.
You are always
That's the
lower,
thing.
and he is something that you can never attain, and you must have his forgiveness. And he died on the cross to forgive you, because you can never attain what he was. You will always live in sin. That's the Christian message. It's the whole point of the religion.
He doesn't fucking get
I
it.
can't be like Jesus, perfect and sinless, so I'm not a Christian, but I accept everything else about
I'm a God believer.
What is this weird juggling act you're doing?
That's so dumb.
It's because he doesn't want people to say, "Oh, he doesn't want people to attack Christianity," and so he wants his little back. I'm not saying I defend Christianity. I'm saying I believe in God. I'm a God believer. It's just Brett. He's so slippery. You know what I mean?
I'm a God believer.
I have weaknesses where when people anger me,
Then I saw her
I don't just
face.
run
Bum,
straight
bum,
to the
bum,
closet
no,
and
I'm a
pray
God
or
believer.
kneel beside my bed. Sometimes I will resort to being an asshole, and that's
all the
That
time.
makes me no different than anybody else if I behave
Yeah,
that way.
he'll, that's his first resort, is what that is.
And then I saw the money. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm a believer. Bum, bum, bum. They're bigger saps, so get in line. Cause I'm in love with stupid people's money. I wouldn't leave it if I tried. Darn, 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 darn.
Way. I'm not being a new creature in God like I'm supposed to, and then after I screw up and do that stupid thing, it brings me to tears because I realize I failed again.
You ask for forgiveness.
Amen.
It's prayer.
I'm sitting here nodding my head as I hear you say this. I feel the same way. I mean, I kind of did that with Gary.
Of course you are, Chris. That's
your
what you do
interview that
now.
you did with
You sit
me.
there and nod your fucking head at
So here's
stupid
the next
people like
one.
Brett Keane.
Brett, if you were president, what's the first thing you would do?
Get
I
assassinated.
would want to, as president, I would want to try to figure out some kind of way to be able to help people around the world with health issues, such as people who are starving, people who are hurting. I mean, you can screw around with the government all day, but there's people that have needs right now. People need to be fed right now. People can't go weeks without food, or they're going to.
So as president, I wave the magic food wand.
Yeah.
So he create a welfare state?
Well, I'm not real crazy about politics, and I don't want to make a crazy proclamation. But the first thing I would do is bring about world peace forever, abundance in every country, open trade between everyone, and no more war. Just something small like that, because you can fuck around with the government all day. Really, you gotta get the job done.
Get the fuck out of here, you bloated piece of shit. And then here's
It's
Fake
like a
Sagan.
fucking Miss
Fake
America
Sagan.
answer, dude.
Fake Sagan, who knows that? Who knows that's the most bubble-headed answer anybody's ever going to give? He's going to go, wow, that's a very noble way of doing things. Yeah, I see it, man. That's great. I might do the same in the same position. Moving on. You dumb fuck. Look what you've become, Fake Sagan. Simpering toady to Brett Keane?
Yeah, someone legitimately living in Brett's shadow, dude.
Talk about how the mighty have fallen. The king of ponage sucking Brett Keane's balls.
Dude, look, Brett's even higher up on the screen than him. Look.
Yeah. Look at your tiny little picture next to Brett's magnificent manatee body.
Oh. He's almost got like a weird like African dude theme going on. It's like a moo-moo he's wearing. What's going on there?
Die. So this is the most important, whatever I can do to preserve the life of men, women, and children.
Oh, wow. What a saint. Saint
That's a
Brett,
great
everybody.
answer.
That's a
great
great
answer. It's
Here's the
great
next
answer.
one.
That's a great answer, Miss Nicaragua.
And now, obviously, as Christians, you're going to be tempted to answer Jesus.
The such as and the
he's
Iraq
excluded
and such as
for the
the
sake of this
Iraq.
question. Who do you love the most, and why?
I can't.
Love my wife and children, because my wife and children, they are, and I have to say this, even though you're kind of excluding, but if it wasn't for God, I wouldn't have this beautiful wife and children, and some of the great friends that I do. But I would literally, for my wife, my kids, my brother, my sister, I would take a bullet for them any day of the week. I would die slow for them if I had to, but I choose.
You know, it's funny how Brett talks about children, and many times Brett has said we've attacked his family, and other people have attacked his family. But Brett, I've noticed that some people have called into your show and talked to you that could be considered children. So Brett, when you think about it, you've attacked a lot of families and a lot of children.
Yeah, man.
I mean, Brett, how many children have you attacked? How many families have you attacked, Brett?
Countless.
I mean, countless children.
I mean, you attacked my family, Brett.
Wow. He's attacked my family.
Yeah, he's definitely attacked mine.
He's attacked yours.
He's attacked everyone here's family.
I don't know if he's attacked Neb's family.
I don't have a family.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I
He's an
forgot.
orphan.
Neb was an orphan.
He's an orphan.
I'm so
Come
sorry,
on.
Ben.
Whoa, Paul.
I didn't mean to dredge that up.
I materialize out of total nothingness.
Okay, yeah, well.
Something came from nothing.
Ben's parents left him like a loaf of bread on an orphanage.
I don't have
doorstep.
parents. I don't have parents.
Okay.
Okay, Ben.
However you got
You don't, Ben. Oh, that's right. You don't, Ben. Yeah, that's right.
Ben just appeared in his current form.
Okay, yeah.
One day, the cold,
I was there. I saw it.
The cold decided to take shape.
There was a cold wind.
TJ was present in the laboratory which I was created.
The littlest breeze became the coldest wind, and then the coldest wind became the coldest man with the coldest gaze. On the coldest night, in the coldest state, in the coldest place on earth.
So,
Choose, of course, to live.
Yeah.
I'll say, so, Brett, I'm going to have to demand from you an immediate apology for all the children you've attacked and hurt. And you've said we've attacked your family, Brett, but I've never attacked your family.
That's a great answer, Scotty.
We've never once attacked. Paul, have you ever attacked Brett's family? Have you ever attacked his beautiful wife, Dorn?
Yes.
You have?
I'm not going to kayfabe this one. I have attacked your family, Brett. I have. Yeah. You've attacked my family, and I have responded in kind. I've talked about your wife, Dorn's titties.
Oh, this is personal. Paul.
I did it on my Periscope. I talked about how she's got like titties that look like two tube socks filled with oatmeal. And I did. So that was directly against. But I feel like she started that war.
You didn't call me by my given name.
Tell him to shut up.
No, Dorn.
Here.
Well, I mean, Dorn is clearly involved.
Reel him
with
in,
Brett's
Dorn.
bullshit.
Reel him in.
Sure. As far as like attacking his kids, no. I've never said anything.
But Born is born.
Except for I have referred to them as water-headed idiots, but he gave them that name, not me.
According to Fake Sagan, which is interesting.
According to Fake Sagan, right?
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
Maybe now that they're butt buddies, Fake Sagan will come and be like, oh,
Now, if I press you on that question, am I going to get you to admit that there's one person that you love more than all others? Or are you going to stick to the answer that you love every member of your family equally?
If it, oh man, that's tough. I do with my wife and kids. I could not imagine doing without any of them.
Love them all equally.
I really couldn't. To me, it's like asking me, do you want your lungs taken out or your heart? I mean, I don't know how else to respond to that.
No, that's a fair answer, and getting the heart and lungs thing, I think that was worth pressing you a little bit further.
Yeah, we're really getting deep into
now here's the
your
next one.
psyche. My incisive debate skills are proving a boon in this thing.
You know what I love about this though? It really humanizes Brett.
It really does. No, I've accomplished. Look, getting that heart and lungs thing was worth the digression. So thank you, Brett.
Yeah, it was beautiful. I mean, like, I've always just thought of Brett as like a cartoon character, but now I see him as a fully fleshed out human being.
Oh wait, let's watch that Atheist Experience video again. Oh wait.
He is a cartoon character.
He is Wile E. Coyote made flesh. That's
Anybody do you hate the most, Brett?
I wish that would make a guest appearance here.
I have had hatred in the past. I hated my father for a while. I hated some of the things that my grandmother used to do, Pentecostal Christian, but then I found out that she was very, very sick. She was dying from cancer, and we didn't know that for a while, but it caused her to be very sporadic in her last year of living. And for a while there, I hated her, but whenever I watched her in front of my eyes die, I forgave her, and I realized it wasn't her fault, because she used to be a really good and kind, generous person.
What a saint.
Damn, dude.
You mean when your grandmother got dementia in the last year of her life, you were able to look inside yourself and forgive her for the horrible degenerative mental illness that made her unable to
What
cook herself?
Saint Brett, dude.
What a paragon of goodness you are, Brett!
I know, man.
Holy
look
man!
Up to you. I mean, Brett, you're my hero.
Why would you brag about
my
that?
hero?
God, Brett, what is wrong with you, dude?
What a turd!
When I saw her die on her deathbed, I said, "All right, I guess I can forgive that last year."
Yeah, when that was withering away and was such a Timmy, I was like, but when she died, I was able to see that she was sick.
Yeah, well, she was sick and she's dead, so I guess I forgive her. It's like, come on, Brett.
It's easy to forgive her now because I definitely don't have to deal with her ass anymore. She's dead.
It's easy to forgive the dead.
Until the cancer took hold of her. So that's who I've hated in the past. Nowadays, I don't hate anybody. There are people out there who they disgust me, and I feel like they have ill will towards me, but I don't hate them. If you're wanting specific names, I guess I could go into that.
Sure. Give me a specific name.
Who could it be?
The Amazing Atheist, TJ. I've felt aggravation at him, but I don't want him to hurt.
Who would have guessed that the first name out of his mouth would have been TJ, the Amazing Atheist?
I am in shock right
I don't
now.
know, dude.
Let's go. Ben,
it's so unusual
Ben,
for him to
Ben,
immediately draw
feeling?
my name out of the hat.
How are you feeling hearing that?
It's almost like you're central to his
surprised.
life, TJ.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're like the sun, and he just orbits you.
I think it really I think he actually does feel that way. I mean, you see how we've talked about it before, just all these strange things that revolve around his concept of me.
Yeah, can Brett actually make a video and not talk about you?
TJ the Amazing. I mean, I can give you a specific name. I can barely control myself from saying TJ.
Amazing. TJ?
And it's
I
the
can give
only
you the
name.
names of specific TJs if you want.
It's the only name he gives too.
There was a day where he did something really awful to me, and I actually went out on my deck and started to do a prayer to God with the intention of asking for God to bring some horrible wrath down on him. But as I was going through the prayer, I stopped myself and I said, no, this is not what I want to ask.
Down that dirty loser, the Amazing Atheist. Make his man titties ooze pus. Make his eyes be eaten by fruit flies, Lord.
This is one thing that actually makes me kind of think that maybe Brett's Christianity is somewhat sincere, because that sounds like a real story.
Bullshit.
Like he was literally going out to pray.
Dude, Brett, you think Brett got his fat ass up to do that?
You want it to be true, but it's not. It's just a story.
I mean, do you think
like everything
it just
else.
seems like a little bit too, like it doesn't seem like something he could make up. Like I don't
really
know.
That I prayed for Robert, then I stopped myself to make himself look good. I
don't believe that he stopped himself. I believe there was actually a prayer said.
Oh, well, that's a romanticized version.
Maybe
of
it
Brett
is.
Keane.
Maybe it is.
Brett Keane is way lazier than you think he is, TJ. He didn't go outside and pray.
Maybe he just prayed in his room.
No.
No, dude. Come on.
He doesn't believe. He just put his hand on the Bible and he's lying through his fat face.
Maybe he just thinks in his head like, God will understand.
Hard to do. So.
Good. I'm glad you caught yourself, because that would have been a sin. And, you know, I said that I hoped God would cut Gary's life short, but I did stop short of actually praying for that. I think that is something that a believer should never ever do. So
I just
that's a
wished
good
for it
answer.
and thought it, but you didn't pray.
Yeah, I didn't take the extra step of talking to my imaginary friend about it.
He's talking about
I just
in Mendham,
insinuated that I
right?
wished Gary and Mendham would die.
Yeah, in Mendham.
Yeah.
Well, he will
What
die.
a fucking saint you are, Chris. Once again, Christianity swoops in to fill in your fucking moral gaps for you.
I'm happy with that answer, Brett. And when it comes to TJ,
you see what I
feel
meant when I talked at the beginning about how they're both just spit roasting God as a concept. They're both just jerking off into God, like, "Ooh, I have a God and you have a God and we have a God. Oh, God,
Everyone's
He forgives
got a
us.
God.
We're redeemed because God."
It's more than that, though. They use God as a placeholder for good things that they've done. They haven't done shit, but they use God to aggrandize themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because of God's grace, I'm no longer a scum fucking liar.
Get the fuck out of here, Chris.
Which is a scum fucking lie in and of itself.
Yep,
of course.
So one of the oldest in history.
Oh, they're both lying through their teeth.
Jesus has forgiven my sins. How many fucking preachers have we heard that from, Chris Anderson?
And they all believe it.
the same way you do. I mean, it's a hate the sin, love the sinner kind of thing. Now here's the next question. And it's one that you've asked. You're in the garden with Jesus, and he's about to be arrested. What do you say to him?
I would tell him that I love him, and I would tell him thank you for everything that he's given me.
You know, Case, I was just thinking, maybe you should try to make something of this Christianity thing, because I've always thought, like, if I ever wanted to, I could maybe be like, I used to be a sinner, now, you can do that, though.
I know for a fact I could do it and make a living at it.
I think he could too, man. Maybe not as good as you, but like, you could fill up a little church. You could get some parishioners, Chris.
I had to find a man that was high on my lows.
You can give him that big spiel about, you used to be a bad man, but now you redeemed through Jesus and all this shit.
I had to find a man that wasn't hung up on my hang-ups.
And there would be an urge for me to try to stop what is happening. But I also would know in my heart that this needs to go through, and this is a part of God's plan. But something in me would want to stop it.
What a totally fucking pointless, stupid fucking question.
In this completely hypothetical fantasy scenario, what would you do?
So if you were on the Death Star and Darth Vader was chasing, it's like...
might as well be asking that.
Let me give you a question, Brett. You're a Praetorian guard on the Death Star. You witness Luke walking into the chamber, knowing that he's probably about to kill your emperor, which you're sworn to protect. What do you do? What do you do?
I'll tell him I love him.
Would you try to stop it? Would you try to prevent him from being arrested and fulfilling his divine plan for the salvation of mankind?
I'd want to with all of my heart, but I know that he wouldn't allow me to stop him. I couldn't even if I wanted to. But I can't imagine myself just standing there allowing it to go down. I would.
Yeah, I think if anything, you'd be laying down.
Yeah.
If I had any ability or chance
I'd like to help
do
you, but
something,
I gotta
I
lie
would
down
have
for a
probably
minute.
ended up getting myself killed in the process.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? You're gonna
So-
rest in Jesus.
Here we go.
I will martyr myself for Christ.
So Chris has lobbed him another softball, just like Ben said earlier. And Brett Keane has knocked it out of the park by saying, I just couldn't have not sacrificed my life for Jesus. Brett, that is the antithesis of you.
And then,
I can't imagine
and
you
then
doing...
Chris immediately is like, that would make you a martyr.
Whoa, Brett, are you saying you would martyr yourself for a fictional character in a book of fairy tales that I used to eviscerate on a daily basis for a living?
Yeah, you would have been a martyr, like St. George. That's a good answer.
Yeah, like
It's a very good answer.
And saying it's just as easy as doing it.
Saint Brett, dude.
Saint Brett.
God bless you, Saint Brett.
We need to sell Saint Brett
What do they
merchandise.
call it when they
dude?
make somebody a saint?
Canonized them or something?
You just canonized Brett Keane.
Congratulations.
Chris Anderson.
That's a new low for humanity. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Everybody, come on, give it up.
Saint Brett, dude.
Saint Brett.
Beautiful job. Beautiful job, Chris.
He hypothetically would have sacrificed himself for Jesus.
What a saint.
Yeah, you know what, guys? If there was a bus and was fucking on fire and was filled with school children, I would jump on that bus and risk my own life to save them.
That would make you a hero.
It would, dude. I'm a hero. I'm a hero, dude.
Well,
Thank you, man. Thank you.
I don't know if you guys remember that Pokemon hotline call that we got from one Manatee Makachi, but maybe Brett is more heroic than we're giving him credit for.
Possible.
Do you remember he stopped the bus like Fred Flintstone?
He did.
You know, the whole reason Brett's injured is because he jumped in front of a fucking speeding car to save a child in the street.
Yep, that's why I can't stand up anymore.
Brett actually is like fucking tried to make us believe that.
Dude, Brett is an idiot.
Like some cliche story you
It's
see
like-
on TV
it's like-
movies and shit.
When they put this shit out, do they think anyone's watching this and going, okay, yeah, this is a real interview. This is so obviously rehearsed, and these questions are such softballs. Brett knew all the questions ahead of time. It's obvious, and he still had these shitty answers.
Did he actually try and sell us on that at one point, TJ?
Yes.
That he's laid up now because he jumped in front of a car to save
Yes,
a kid?
I think he did.
Yes, he did.
When was this?
I don't think he actually said it to us. I think it was in a video of his we watched.
I was playing basketball with my friends one sunny
Little
August
b-ball.
afternoon, and I turned to look and see a young blonde girl with pigtails skipping rope in the middle of the street. And then, out of nowhere, a crazy
I remember the
red
context
Corvette.
of it.
What was it?
It was the context of it was he was sitting there. He was talking about how even when he was an atheist, he was still a good guy, and that was his evidence. Like, I jumped in front of a child and saved this child and hurt my back. That was the context that he presented it in.
We just looked around and noticed it's a little smoky in here. What happened there, guys? How did that happen?
I don't know, dude.
I have no idea either.
So weird. Where'd the smoke come from? I do not know. It is a mystery.
Should we bring Brett in here? He keeps bothering me.
Yeah, bring him in.
No, I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow.
Fuck it, bring him in. What's he gonna do?
Like, nah, I had the spotlight. You kill my spotlight. You know what? I put up a new Amazing Atheist video before this, guys.
I haven't put it up yet. I didn't have time. I had to leave to come here.
Brett Keane, you're not a
vote up or down. I think TJ. So TJ says no. Paul says yes. Scotty.
I say no.
Scotty's a no.
Yeah.
What about you, Tony Coccarino?
I say yes. So Tommy is the
He's
tiebreaker.
the deciding vote.
To bring him on or not to bring him on?
We ain't got to keep him on all show, but we can poke the Manatee a couple times. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
That's my
God.
boy.
All right. Democracy doesn't work.
Democracy in action.
Dude. We should be on the plutocrats of the podcast.
The plutocrats.
The plutocrats.
See if he answers
the podcast.
Plutonia.
If he doesn't answer, then I'll just kick him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Answer the phone, Brett.
Answer your call, Brett King.
Answer the telephone, Brett.
Answer your fucking phone.
Answer the telephone. Answer the
fucking
telephone,
You called me
Brett.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's there.
Fucking manatee.
He just got to set up his recorder. And
hold on.
No, he's here. He's here.
There he is. Oh, yeah.
Hey, people.
Hey, Brett.
Well, what's going on, Brett
Hello,
King?
fellow human.
Brett King.
Actually, TJ wasn't willing to concede you were a human. I was like, "Is Brett human?" And TJ was like,
So
I don't
Brett,
know.
I heard you understand how hard it is to run a show now.
Yes, it is.
It's not easy, is it, Brett?
It is difficult.
Yeah.
What a shot!
Yeah, I guess
Brett
Ben's
was wrong.
I guess Ben's not just a glorified tech monkey, then, is he? I guess what he does is kind of tough.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I said that on my podcast. Yeah, that's right.
You say a lot of things.
So you're the great interviewer now, Brett.
Yeah, he's basically the new Howard Stern now.
Yeah, he's going to
That's what
interview
he's
me.
doing.
The Brett Keane interview.
He's usurped Howard.
He's Tom Snyder, basically. Tom Snyder.
Who's Tom Snyder? I know who Howard Stern is.
Tom Snyder was an interviewer. He's passed away now, but he used to be on after. I think he was on after David Letterman originally.
There's the Charlie Rose interview too. That's another big interview show, and the Brett Keane interview now apparently.
Cool. Well, I'm going to be on the prestigious Brett Keane
Oh, wow.
show.
What an honor.
Tomorrow at some point.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Tommy too, I guess.
Well, I've heard through the grapevine that Brett wants me, and he has approached my girlfriend, but he has not approached me yet.
Is she old enough to be on your
Yeah,
show,
I don't know.
Brett?
Well, I'll have to sign a permission slip.
I sent the message to both of you at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see it.
Yeah, at Paul's Ego and Ashley at the same time.
Are you going to
So
go
how old
do
is
a Brett
Ashley?
Keane interview, Brett?
How old is she?
Paul?
Well,
How old?
according to Paul, he said I believe 23 years old. I mean,
Okay,
that's
so how old is she then? How old is she then?
She's
Hold on. No. We need to squash this because I've been to bars with Ashley. I went to a bar on her last birthday with her, and I bought her a drink. And someone looked at her ID and found it acceptable and served her a drink. And I've seen it multiple times. So, how old is she?
Well, I mean, you guys said 23.
No. How old is she?
You guys said 23.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
She does look young. I'll concede that she looks younger than she is, but she's 23 years old, Brett. I don't think.
I don't know.
There's what it looks like, then there's the reality.
Okay.
And the reality is she's 23.
Let's just be real. Ashley has ginormous boobs.
She has huge tits.
Young girls do not normally have.
Her boobs. I think are E cups.
Okay, yeah. So how many underage girls have E cups, Brett?
She's a 12
Let's be real.
She's a 12-year-old with E cups.
Let's be real. Come on.
Laughable.
Whatever. It's Brett Keane.
He's not saying anything now. How old is she, Brett?
Put your hand on the Bible before you answer.
That's pretty good. Now, she's
Bible,
23.
yeah.
That's what Paul says. I believe him on it.
Okay.
That's not just what I say. That's the truth. But okay.
Yeah.
Ashley has a fake ID. Someone says in the chat.
Yeah, it's so remarkable for a fake ID that everyone accepts it.
Yeah.
Literally everywhere.
She walked right into the weed store here too. They looked at it and they were like, "Come on in, miss."
Well,
But
those weed stores.
Well, no, dude, when she flew up here, they looked at it and they just bought the fake ID at the airport
Brett,
too, everywhere.
I've got a great idea for a video. You can take me talking about Ashley's boobs a minute ago, and you can say, "Paul's ego gets a 12-year-old a giant pair of breast implants."
Nice headline.
Disgusting.
I remember
dirty losers.
I remember when Brett challenged a fight everybody here.
Yeah.
And Tommy was like, it was so funny because Brett had a hangout and Tommy showed up to it and Tommy was like, "I'll fight you, Brett." And Brett's like, "I don't know, you might have health problems." Tommy's like, "Do I look like I have health problems?"
Yeah, that big fucking bicep looks like a major health issue there, Tommy.
It's a health issue to anyone who
Those
encounters
are just
it.
arm tumors.
Look at those fucking
dude.
hands. Can you imagine taking a shot from one of those big? Look at those big fucking mitts. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Brett, really?
I mean, I met Tommy in real life, and I was.
I
like,
wouldn't
man,
fuck with him.
I wouldn't mess with Tommy.
Nope.
I have that same shirt that Tommy's wearing.
The Misfit shirt, man.
Cool. Misfits, yeah.
I want your skull.
Drunken dock worker.
I need your skull. And then the rest of the song's like, you know.
It's all about the hook.
I know.
So Brett's now Brett's now friend with your old friend Fake Sagan, TJ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's hear about that.
Wonderful.
And Case has started a new channel now.
Has he?
Yeah.
No, I thought he were. Okay, explain this to us, Brett.
He quit, but now he's got a new channel.
So Brett, is that really quit? Well, I'm asking the wrong person, aren't I?
That's wrong. Yeah, we watched your interview with or Case's interview with you, where he asked you some questions. Thought that was pretty strange,
horrifying.
Yeah. It was an interesting event.
So Brett, when Fake Sagan freaked out and sliced his hand open and like had a gun and held to people's heads, whose fault was that? Was that TJ's fault?
Yeah, it was my fault.
Well, when I originally seen the video and I talked about this clearly, it bothered me that people didn't seem to be taking more of the initiative and stopping it. I'm sure you probably.
So
felt
if
that
I
way.
was, tell me this then: if I was at your house. You invited me over, but I came to your house with a loaded gun. And I was absolutely shit-faced and acting crazy. You would take initiative to stop me. You'd come and stop me when I have a loaded gun in front of you.
I've had friends do dangerous stuff in the past, and I attempted to stop them the best way I could, especially if they were messed up.
Cool. Good job.
Hey, I'm just saying, maybe you were scared, maybe you were worried that something could happen to you, and I get that too. If that's the case, then it is what it is.
Uh-huh.
I understand if you're frightened like a little baby, TJ.
There's a hero.
I mean, I got a gun. I understand the concern.
And every manatee.
TJ, how dare you not help your friend? We can just go back to the videos prior to that.
Yeah, how
TJ,
dare you not help my friend?
Yeah.
No, whatever. I mean, I was just as drunk as he was, so my judgment is not the best in that moment either.
All right, you guys were wasted.
The good judgment is not to try to accost someone with a firearm when you don't have a firearm.
I've been around a lot of people that have gotten wasted, and very, very few react like that. I mean, it's usually people, to be honest with you, with severe mental illness and other like health issues and like mental health problems that when they get drunk, they pull shit like Case did. I mean, Case clearly had some serious mental problems.
Brett, I thought you liked Inmendum. What happened? Now you don't like him anymore, it seems like.
Unfortunately, because of what he brought up, it has something to do with Jesus Freak, and I don't want to get into detail on that. You can ask me anything you like, but Jesus Freak asked me not to get into that.
Sure. Well, Gary said something nasty about Jesus Freak's daughter. I'm assuming.
Yeah, which is wrong.
Sure, but that's whatever.
I didn't say nothing.
Right, you didn't say anything. That's fine. You don't have to.
Well,
say
it's
anything
already been out there.
I mean, it's on
already
his channel. I've seen it.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm the one in the dark because I haven't seen it.
Inmendum said some nasty stuff.
He did.
Well, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
so what do you-
But that's kind of what Inmendum does.
He's a scum fuck.
That's why I don't understand why.
In the past, TJ or Brett has been like, yeah, I kind of like, Inmendum and I, we don't get along situation. We don't agree on much individual, but, I like the guy. But now that Chris Anderson doesn't like him, Brett doesn't like him either.
Chris Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Actually, Fake Sagan made a video today stating that he does like Inmendum. He loves TJ. And who was the third one? I forgot who the third one was.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Captain Awesome.
Yeah, Captain Awesome. You're right.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay. So,
No,
so
did he actually say that? Because I was just joking. What?
No, that's what it said. Yeah, for real.
Wow.
He's stuck in like 2008.
I didn't
dude.
expect that one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Kevin.
I'm gonna murder you, Kevin.
Those were the good
I
old
remember
days,
shit.
though. Come on.
I know that. Tommy, did you ever see a ponage that hard before in your life? The Captain Awesome ponage of Fake Seg,
Where
right?
he
Where he banged his girlfriend.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
dude.
come on.
And recorded
How
it.
taste my pee-pee?
I know, but
That was
thing is,
epic, dude.
then he left right after that, though. I mean, that's,
Brett, you have to admit that's good pony.
Come on, man. It's hard to like.
It's horrible.
It is. Well, yeah. But I mean, it's a brutal fucking ponage, though, right? I mean, like, honestly,
I
like.
wouldn't want that done to anybody, man. That's hateful.
What if I released?
Oh, really,
what if I
Brett?
released
That's
like?
hard to
Actually,
believe.
you know what? I want to address something.
Totally.
Brett, you did a review of our episode 300. Are you really that sensitive? Seriously, like. Everything that happened, you acted like was like the worst thing that could happen to somebody.
oh, come on. Brett was fapping to it all night long. Come on. What are you kidding me?
It was there was some rough parts sitting there watching Mr. Repsian as well as a pimp get whooped on like that. Even you there, Paul. It was rough.
I mean,
Even
Brett, you do realize that we all had a safe word, right? And that if any of us wanted to quit, all we had to do was say that word, and it was over, right? All of us did that we did that voluntarily. They didn't like kidnap us and beat us with a stick for 3 hours. Like that's, you know what I mean? Like I can understand not being able to look at it, you know, because it did hurt. But I mean, fuck.
Brett is not that sensitive.
No.
He is playing up his sensitivity.
Also, I mean, Paul, the winner received $4,200.
And also,
That is true.
Brett, you were pretty mean to Mistress Chin.
You were.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Mistress Jin's gonna come give Brett a fucking beating.
He wishes.
That's a paddling, Brett.
He's smiling right now.
No, I'm serious. It bothered me and J-Dubs. J-Dubs typed to me. He said, we got to turn off the podcast. I can't watch this no more.
Ooh,
Brett.
J-Dubs.
You guys sound like a couple of pussies then.
Ooh, Brett, that's rough. I can't watch it. I can't watch this anymore.
Yeah, it was so mild. Like it was
Fuck
just
outta here.
everyone was laughing about it when it was going on. No one was like, "Oh, this is abuse."
Like this is the same dude that used to be like, yeah, I like rough sex. I like doggy situation. I like missionary individual. But now you can't watch a bunch of fat guys get spanked for, you know.
Well, a couple of fat guys, one skinny guy.
I want to be on the next one, not as a contestant, though. That's something.
Maybe you could just be a punishment on the wheel, like Tommy's gonna beat you this time.
Oh,
you gotta jerk off Tommy.
Oh shit!
Tommy's gonna cock slap you with his giant dick.
You gotta go in the bathroom and suck Tommy off.
Yeah, I wouldn't suck his dick, but if it was a dick slap, I'd take a dick slap for $4,200. I'd let it give me a mushroom stamp on my fucking forehead for $4,000, dude.
You know,
You got it.
there's a lot of shit we could do with the next one. So
we might just need a big dick.
So, Brett, when you called the Atheist Experience, who had the upper hand in that debate? Would you say?
I didn't really consider it. Whenever I called them like some kind of debate, I just asked them some questions. I felt like they were dodging.
You felt like they were dodging. That's your genuine
Bob
honest
and
read.
weave.
Brett,
I want to watch this.
I got to be honest with you. That video is awesome because those people who know nothing about you have you pegged within 15 seconds. Like, as soon as you come on, the dude's like, are you recording this? And you're like, no, I'll turn my speakers down. And then towards the end, you're like, well, I am.
I turned it all the way down.
I am recording.
What I was doing.
I mean, why didn't you? Why? And he
Why
even
did you
told
lie
you.
in the beginning?
Yeah,
Brett?
he even told you. He said it doesn't matter if you are. I'm just asking. Like, because
Speaking of Brett Keane lies.
No.
Speaking of Brett Keane
you
lies.
don't.
We have the video.
Bullshit.
I did have something I wanted to ask Brett about. Hold on, Brett.
Real quick, and then you can ask me whatever you like. There's two videos, the Atheist Experience. I did it in a long hangout, and you hear me sitting there talking about this, and whenever I get on there, I say, this is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. I let them know what I was about.
Yeah, you let them know, but you didn't tell them.
No, that's
hold on. You did not tell them you were broadcasting it. In fact, when they asked you, you said you were not.
You said, I'll turn my speakers down.
Yeah. And then they asked him directly if he was broadcasting.
And they're hearing your Google Hangout.
He wasn't.
They're hearing your Google Hangout alerts the whole time.
What's your reply to that?
Well, if you guys want to play it, I don't remember saying not or no. I'm not.
Okay. All right. Fine.
Now we're going with I do not recall.
We will fucking play it, Brett.
Brett, so while he's finding that, can I ask you, you told us when you came on our private episode that you had voted for Trump, but people have checked the voting records and you're actually not registered.
Those are public.
Public voting records, Brett. Neither you or Don Keene registered to vote last year in your county. What's up with that? How'd you vote?
Everything.
Oh, you did?
Got a sticker.
Got the sticker.
Wow, that's crazy. How did you vote without registering to... Because, Brett, let me walk you through this. I want to hold your hand through this one. You realize that when you register to vote, your name goes on a publicly available database, right? Your name is not on the database. So you didn't vote. So why did you tell people you did?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Rock on.
Be right back.
He's going to show... is he
He's
really
going to show the I voted.
Come on,
yeah, if
Brett.
you show me an I voted sticker,
You
I'm
can
going
buy
to
one
laugh
of
in
those.
your fucking face,
You
man.
can buy one of those. It doesn't prove anything.
Oh, God.
Look, I got a sticker. What says I voted?
Get out of here, you fucking
The
retard.
fucking sticker defense, dude. I got a sticker right here, guys.
Oh, shit.
What a manatee.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
I mean, if he has some official thing, then
I swear to
maybe
God,
I'll
if he
believe
brings
it.
back an I voted sticker, I'm going to die.
I hope
No,
it's something
the only
substantial.
thing I will accept is a voter registration card.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true.
Go ahead.
Do you have a voter registration card?
Voted.
Did I have a voter registration card? Yes, I did.
You did. You don't currently? Did you throw it away when you
I
voted?
still have that piece of paper. It's not a voter registration.
You have it? Am I able to show it? Doesn't have any personal
Oh,
information?
it's got personal. It's got our address on it.
All right. Well, then you don't have to show it.
Fine.
But yeah, I
I
showed
don't
up.
know.
I voted.
Somehow both of your names did not end up on the voter registration rolls in any county in Missouri, but whatever.
Sure, it's all just,
I voted.
you know.
I even got the little sticker.
All right.
for it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Rock
sure.
on. So, do we have this clip we wanted to show, Brett?
By the way, it was the same voter. It was similar. Brett looked up our voter registration when he doxed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway. Yep. Anyway.
What, me?
Here we go. Yeah.
Not honest, Brett.
Honest Brett.
You know, come on.
I did not dox those peasants. I cannot
We
tell
got
a
about
lie.
10 minutes to talk to Brett in St. Louis, Missouri. Hello, Brett.
Hi, Brett.
Hello, my name is Brett Keene from the YouTube channel God TV Radio.
Okay, had to get in the plug.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, so in no way does that say I am recording this, I am broadcasting this, I am reproducing this in any way.
And
it
honestly,
just says
Brett,
who you are and what you're with.
They wouldn't have known that you were rebroadcasting if you weren't so inept at fucking broadcasting.
Well, I said I've been working on it. Come on.
Brett is a learning machine,
Welcome,
dude.
Brett.
He's figured it out.
I noticed during the discussion and the live, you guys were talking about how people have feelings and experiences, but they never demonstrate scientifically any of their position whatsoever. But I haven't heard one single time on the Atheist Experience where you demonstrated any kind of scientific reason why God shouldn't exist in the universe. Would you be able to give a actual experience or position?
So, Brett, does this argument ring any bells with you as an old school YouTuber? Because we talked about it last night on the private show, and immediately all of us remembered a guy that used to make that same argument. Do you remember who it was, Brett?
It's a rhetorical question. I know that atheists don't have a naturalistic explanation for this. I just wanted to show them that it's subjective what they think.
Okay, so you remember a guy named Shock of God that used to ride his motorcycle around?
Yeah.
Yeah, he based his whole channel on that. Prove to me that atheism is logical and rational.
I think it was true and accurate.
Accurate and true.
Accurate and true, yeah.
Yep. Prove to me that atheism is true and accurate. And that's what you're asking them to do.
I'm asking
It's the same
them to
dumb
give,
question.
The question is to ask for a naturalistic scientific explanation for the universe.
Which science gives.
Science doesn't know how the universe came into existence.
I mean, it doesn't know with 100% certainty, but there's like prevailing cosmological
That actually
models
have
and shit.
evidence. There's no evidence.
They have evidence behind
With observable
For your creation.
evidence.
But anyway, let's move on because we're looking for Brett. What did Brett claim is not in this video?
He claims that he
Go to the part where they ask him.
Well, we're going to have to watch more of it because I don't know where that
Or
is.
is it just feeling?
It's not just.
No, it's not a feeling. It's a lack of observed like any observable information that convinces me that there is a God.
Right. I mean,
there's
the real quick, guys.
Yeah.
It was a bit challenging in the conversation because I had some idiots that kept calling on the phone, on Google, and on Skype at the same time.
You know, maybe when you're calling into a show, you disable all that bullshit so it's not ringing in the background.
Paul, one hand was tied behind his back.
Let's get to this though. Let's not let him divert.
Let's not belabor this too much.
Okay.
I'm not listening to the stream. I'll just turn down my speakers a little bit if that's
There you
a problem
go.
for you. But
so was it really
you're
your speakers
assuming
that were the problem, Brett? Because they just asked you if you were rebroadcasting, and you said no.
That didn't happen yet. Hold on.
They didn't.
If it's the tech end of things, or if maybe you're listening to the stream.
Yeah. So at this point, they don't know what he's doing.
Right.
But then he ends up being told. Hold on.
Skype call sound. It's like your computer is also
down my speakers here. I'm sorry.
I don't know what we're hearing.
Okay.
I'm still hearing myself though.
Ring noise. No, I'm sorry about that.
No, they're hearing multiple things, Brett.
Go on.
Okay. Now
yeah. Also, I keep hearing like a Skype call sound. It's like your computer is also broadcasting computer sounds onto your call.
Like you're just not wanting to answer my question.
No,
it is really distracting.
So can you pause it real quick?
The idea that
there's a part where he's like, "Are you rebroadcasting?"
It was after that.
Something
He was about to
ask
and
him.
I'm not a astrophysicist, and I'm not
Rebroadcasting your show on your YouTube channel or something? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with that echo.
It is pretty annoying.
Well, ma'am, I turned down my speakers here. I'm sorry.
So there it is, Brett. There it is.
The answer to the question of are you rebroadcasting this is, well, I turned down my speakers.
You tell him later.
Brett, do you understand how this makes you look? These are the two
It was the ringing noise that was bothering them.
No. It was a ringing noise and the constant echoing from your rebroadcast that was playing through your mic. You don't know how to separate your channels so that your mic is the only thing that's going out?
End at the time.
They told you over and over that it was causing them trouble. They asked you 15 fucking times. Brett, they asked you 15 fucking times in this video. Why are we echoing? Why do I hear that Skype noise?
That's like 15 minutes of a 30-minute video.
Brett, you're so fucking inept. They were not dodging you. Your shitty setup made it impossible for them to answer you because they could hear themselves being rebroadcast. And when they asked you if you were doing it, you fucking lied! Dipshit!
You can sit and play my recording on there, and it's completely clear.
This is their recording! This is an unedited, uncut recording of what happened!
Well, I'm sitting over there with them to hear what the fuck the noise was. I got my own recording.
Rock on, Brett. That's so cool.
Listen to him. Listen to him just like...
Just a load of bullshit.
Sounds good on my end situation.
Well, Brett, you know what? I'm glad you believe that version because you're the only person that does.
You dumb fuck. Can you go to the end where this guy tells Brett off?
Yeah.
He doesn't really.
I love.
He's the nicest guy.
For this dude, this is a snapback.
He's the nicest guy.
This is the nicest dude on the Atheist Experience. This is not Matt
Sorry, I
Dillahunty.
just dropped the wrong people.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks really badly.
It's right before this.
Yep.
It's before this, yeah.
It's right before this. Yeah.
Apologies.
He's
He tells you
almost
they have
right there.
leprechaun. Believe it just because someone claimed it.
Okay.
By the way, I just got a message that you are rebroadcasting this on your stream, and I don't understand why you didn't just tell me that.
Brett, no.
Like, did you think we wouldn't let you?
The guy's full of shit. I clearly said
Hush.
broadcast.
No, you didn't.
Hush, Brett. Let him finish.
No, you didn't.
I don't have any kind of issue with sitting here telling you this. I was concerned about the questions
I just wanted to mention that I know that. I mean, it's not like you're getting away with something. It doesn't matter to me, but it's weird that you misdirected from that.
It's not
We're on
weird
fair
for Brett.
ground here. Then you're broadcasting me. I'm broadcasting you. That's fine.
You called their show. Hold on. You called their show, which you know is a broadcast.
Hey, Brett, are you broadcasting us right now?
Right.
You put it right there in the audio telling them broadcast.
Yeah. At the end of the video after you had already lied to them and told them that it was your speakers. You dumb fuck. This is a complete recording. Hold on, Brett. This is a
If you guys want to see 2 hours of us doing this to Brett, by the way, you can always buy our Brett Keane episode, Mind of the Manatee, available at our Vimeo store.
And it's going to be on sale too.
Brett, this is an uncut
description soon.
This is an uncut recording of your entire interaction with these people. How can you claim that they are saying something that is untrue when what they are saying is borne out in the facts of the fucking call?
The guy originally says that what is that weird noise going on back there? I thought he was talking about the phone ringing over and over and over. That's what I thought.
Okay, so you said, I'll turn down my speakers. Then it happened again, and the lady said, I can hear myself being echoed. And you said, well, I don't know what to tell you, ma'am. I turned down my speakers.
Yeah.
You didn't say, oh, maybe it's my rebroadcast. Only when he called you. Hold on. I'm almost done, Brett. I'm almost done. Only when he called you out to be a liar did you say, well, I'm broadcasting you, you're broadcasting me.
Well, yeah, because clearly it was being deceitful.
Yeah,
so
he called out your bullshit.
Well, at that point, you could prove Brett wrong, so then, of course, then he has to say, oh, well, yeah, I am broadcasting.
Do you think people are dumb, Brett?
I think that my recording is very clear. I didn't know what was happening on their own end. I thought they were having problems because of the ringing over and over.
That's totally the point, too. So cuts to the heart of the matter.
Yeah,
Brett.
I mean, you really think you're defending yourself, but you're actually you're giving testimony for the prosecution, Brett, as usual.
Well, it don't matter what the hell I say or what I show. You're always going to say something.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Bullshit.
No. See, Brett, that's where you're wrong about me. You think I just hate everything you say. If you showed me some truth, if you told me the truth about something, I'd be like, wow, Brett Keane told the fucking truth about something. Let's bring something else up while we got Brett in here, can we?
Sure.
You cool with that? Brett, did you give Jesus Freak $1,000?
Yes.
You did. Okay. And you received $1,200 from us for the Mind of the Manatee, correct?
You did, but I didn't realize if I was going to actually be on the show or not because things were going kind of slow on responses. You know that, TJ.
Oh, whatever.
All right.
You kept changing the conditions.
All right, Brett, but my question stands. A few days before the Mind of the Manatee, you donated $1,000 to Jesus Freak, correct or no?
And I also donated to J-Dubs, Von Helton, and some other people out there.
Right. So that extra $200 that you got, you donated that as well, basically, right?
I donated 1,000, and I also donated 100 to each of those guys.
Okay, so about $1,200, $1,300, something about what you got paid. Did you make a video on your channel called "Thank You" or something, where you talked about how TJ bought you a new camcorder?
Yeah, a lot of stuff for his family.
You did.
Oh, okay.
How do you figure that TJ bought you a new camcorder? Can you explain, given what you just told us, how TJ bought you a new camcorder? Go.
His agreement. Like I said, I even put that over on Twitter. I said, thank you for keeping the agreement.
Right. He kept his agreement, and you said, hey, the Amazing Atheist bought this for me. He bought it. Yeah. That's right. How did he buy it, Brett?
By sending
you
the
donated
money.
In the same you
donated the same amount.
You donated $1,200 to your friends, and then got paid $1,200 from us. That equals zero. That puts you at zero. So how did he buy you a fucking camcorder again, Brett? Please.
Well, if he wouldn't have sent the money, I wouldn't have had shit to
You hear him laughing. You hear him laughing. He knows.
You dumb fuck.
He's not dumb.
Bitch. You
He's
big
not that,
fucking dummy.
He's not that dumb.
Come
he
on,
knows. He knows he's full of shit.
I mean, he didn't. Is that what you get?
Brett knows he's full of shit.
He knows, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I know he does. I'm just exposing it in front of everybody.
I know.
Neat.
Brett, if you know what, if you would just admit you're full of shit, everything would.
You probably could move forward with a successful channel.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you, Brett.
I'll promote your fucking channel.
Dude, if you made a fucking 30-minute video or an hour-long video going, here's all the bullshit I've engaged in on YouTube. Here's all the backbiting, all the cheating, all the lying that I've done on people, and here's what I want to change about myself. I'm going to go forward. I want to do interviews with interesting people. I want to talk about news and God and whatever. I would straight up promote your channel if you did that.
Dude, that's appalling tells you go fantasy.
And that's a goddamn
Ain't gonna
promise,
happen.
Brett.
Ain't ever gonna
That's a
fucking
100% promise from me to you. I would do everything in my power to make sure that people
I
that watch
will
me
Never fuck
I
me,
will.
never.
I will. You know what? If Brett does that and makes like a 1 to 2 minute video out of it,
Fuck
I
1 to
will.
2.
I will run that as a fucking pre-roll on DP for a fucking month.
No, I want more than 1 to 2 minutes.
Supporting his channel, and I will put his fucking channel
No,
in the
'cause
description.
You know what he'll do?
Never happened.
Ben, he'll go.
I know
he'll-
it won't
he'll-
happen. That's why I'm
No,
making this promise.
Yours might, because you're asking for 1 to 2 minutes. I want a half hour, man. I want to. I'll go in and make
well,
a super
no
cut
one's
of
gonna
it.
watch a half hour before
I will.
Drunken Pez. Well, you.
I will.
I'm talking about before each show.
I watch it, and I will help Brett be successful if he does it.
We want to write the script where you confess to all the garbage, all the flagging, all the doxing.
All the bullshit, Brett.
Yep.
Clean out the fucking closet, Brett. Let all the skeletons out. Let everybody know what you've done. And move forward with a clean slate, and I'll help you. I promise you that.
That's another Vimeo video right there.
Yep. You'll make some money, Brett. I'll send some people your way. Now, I'm not a big fucking Billy Badass. I'm not the amazing atheist, but I can make that promise for myself. I've got a lot of people that follow me. I'll send them your fucking way.
Oh, my God. I feel bad for poor Tommy.
No, look at him. He's eating. He's enjoying himself. He's loving watching the roasting too.
Yeah, dude, he's got a front row seat. What are you
Look at
talking
him. He's
about?
got a fucking beer. He's fucking chilling out.
He's like, cool. All right. All right.
Yeah, dude. That's pretty great. That's never going to happen, though.
No,
of course
not in a million years.
And I'll tell you what, I will run your pre-roll, the one we just discussed. I will run it for the entire year. If you make a video also in that same video where you talk about all the bullshit you've done, if you roll up a fucking doobie and smoke it on camera, then I will do it for a whole year. And I will actively promote your fucking channel. How about that?
Oh, Ben, if he does it, I'll fucking
Oh,
hold you to it.
don't fucking
I'll
pretend like you don't know what a doobie is. Come on, dude.
What's
Don't fucking lie to me.
A doobie? Come on,
Don't
Brett.
fucking
Everyone
lie
knows
to
what
me.
a fucking doobie is, man. Everyone knows what that shit is.
Dude, you are almost 40 years old.
My grandma
What's
knew
a
what a doobie is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Exactly.
Oh, whatever. You know what a fucking doobie
Dude,
is.
you know what that is,
He
Brett?
doesn't- he
You've
doesn't-
seen
he
fucking
knows.
movies with
Doesn't
doobies
know
in it.
lion
He
sex
doesn't
shit.
know, Ben. He's never heard of that.
I don't do drug
I don't have
situation.
any idea what a doobie is.
I have an idea. Doesn't mean I've done it.
Yeah, Dorn!
Yeah.
Dorn is a pothead.
I think I have an idea.
Hot situation.
It's
I always
okay,
forget
Dorn.
she's there lurking in the shadows.
She is. She's always
Yeah.
there. I want to. Dorn, can you hear me?
Brett's the one in the shadow.
Yeah, she
dude.
can.
Dawn, can you hear me? Dorn. Can you? Are you there?
If she says she's going to dorn your ass, you keep that up.
I know. I wanted to make look. I think because look, Dorn and I may have gotten off on the wrong foot. I have a speech impediment. Okay, I say Orn and Gorn a lot. Okay, and it's something I picked up from a dude I used to watch on YouTube a lot, and it just stuck. Okay, I'm not trying to not call you by your Christian name. It's just. When I say, like, you guys know this, I'm like, oh, I got to go to bed, guys. We got to be up at the butt crack of dawn tomorrow.
I want to ask Dawn a question since she's here.
Unfortunately, she has been working on some cookies, so she went back and.
Are they weed cookies, Brett? Come on.
No,
Come on.
You guys never did tell me what a doobie is, though.
You know what a
You
fucking
fucking
doobie
know
is.
what a goddamn doobie is, dude.
Tommy, you know what a doobie is.
You were born in the 70s,
fucking
right,
joint.
Brett?
Yeah, it's a fucking joint, Brett. It's a
I was
joint.
a baby in 1976.
I was a baby in 1980, and I knew what a doobie was before I could fucking shit in a toilet.
What is this doobie? They're fucking reefer madness.
Now he knows what the Doobie Brothers were all about now, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck. That gives that music a whole new spin, don't it?
Yeah.
I just thought it was a weird band name, Tommy.
Yeah, well, no.
Oh, come on, dude.
Get the fuck out of here.
You liar.
I just thought it was a weird brand name.
Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Brett. Come on, please do it now.
Brett.
Do it now. Say you're full of shit. Say you know what a fucking doobie is. Come on, dude. Be a real person.
This is like an I Quit match with Brett.
Yeah.
Brett and Ben.
I'll tell you what, if I keep eating these chocolate chip cookies, I will be full of shit. I'll give you that one.
Why are you eating those chocolate chip cookies? There.
You got the munchies, Brett?
Hold on.
Man.
So, Brett, you mean to tell me? Hold on, Brett. You said you grew up on the south side of St. Louis, like the bad part of town, the bad part of town,
And grew up in orphanages.
and you don't know what a fucking doobie is.
And you know what a doobie is?
Foster homes, not orphanages.
Foster. Oh, so you were in the foster care
He
system.
grew up
No
on the
doobies
main
there.
streets. He grew up on the main streets.
No one ever fucking
of St. Louis.
Like no one ever was like, "Hey Brett, how about you want to fucking spark up this doob or something?" No one said that to you ever
on the
Nope.
street
your entire life.
No. They were all clean. They were all totally clean on the mean streets of South St. Louis.
It's East St. And also, Brett, it's East St. Louis is the roughest part of St. Louis. Everyone knows that, dude. Everybody knows that.
I didn't say people didn't come up and try to do things. I just don't know what that specific term is.
Did you know? Did you know TJ and Scotty were in the St. Louis area? Because they have family in that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the way out there, they were right near you.
You familiar with Blackjack, Missouri?
I'm familiar with Black, Missouri. I don't know if I've heard of Blackjack, Missouri.
Yeah, it's right next to what's that one town where all this shit went down around
Ferguson.
Ferguson. Yeah, it was right. It's right by Ferguson. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Blackjack, huh?
Yeah, my uncle.
And that's the actual name of it.
Yeah, my uncle lives there.
That's crazy. And your uncle's not black.
No.
That's
His
crazy.
My
his
uncle-
partner was black though.
Yeah, my uncle is a scrawny little gay dude who likes black men.
You know what? That was crazy.
Is
that
G-Man
story.
his boyfriend?
Huh?
Maybe who knows, man? Who knows where the winding
I
road
heard
of
that
fate
story.
shall go?
I heard that story about your uncle's husband.
Yeah.
Like he saw the guy who had like the anti-gay T-shirt.
Yes.
And he beat his ass.
Yeah, he beat his ass. That's
awesome.
Was he big or something? Like,
No, he wasn't huge. He wasn't a huge guy, but he just had a fiery ass temper, and he was working at a record store because he loved music, and some dude came in wearing a shirt that said had the Tricks Rabbit on it, and it said "Silk
I've
for
seen that
Chicks."
shirt.
Yeah.
And Dean did not take to that shit. He just jumped right up over the counter and grabbed that dude and ripped the shirt off him and beat his ass and kicked him out of the store.
Wouldn't that like? Wouldn't it
no
suck
one-
to be a
none of his-
homophobe to get your ass beat? by-
Exactly.
It's like, so yeah.
Another weird parallel in our lives. I have a badass Uncle Dean as well.
Oh, cool. This Dean is unfortunately passed on.
Oh, that
so
sucks.
He's dead. But
my Dean is not long for this world either.
he had cancer and shit.
Yep.
But yeah, crazy dude. Beat that dude's ass.
So, can anyone think of any questions for Brett since we have him here? Because there were some I've already asked them, but there were some that I didn't think of because I was on psychedelic mushrooms.
It's Brett's turn to ask me questions because I'm going to be on his show tomorrow.
Brett, do you realize that when we interviewed you, we were all on shrooms?
Yeah.
I did. Someone told me to check out a timestamp on the video, and I was like, oh, that's why it got a little rougher towards the end, huh?
No. I mean, honestly, we functioned the whole time, just like our election coverage video, which got over. It's
most
close
viewed
to
video.
500,000 views right now.
And climbing.
We covered the election on shrooms too.
Yeah, we were all shrooming pretty hard.
Our third
After you're
eyes
used
were
to
open.
doing that kind of shit, you just function normally.
Yeah, you just kind of get used to. I was tripping on Brett's face during the Manatee episode.
Yeah.
Because like the way he talks, like he's got that mustache that just makes it look like his bottom jaw goes.
So Brett,
like a ventriloquist dummy.
Brett, stop. Okay, if you're legit, Brett, if everything you say is true, stop.
This is a far-fetched
Yeah.
hypothetical.
I know.
My offer: you don't have to smoke weed.
I want him to smoke
I would like an admission that you have smoked weed and that maybe that you do. Like I want.
No, he's already admitted that.
I
he
want a
smoked
video like where you go through and you're like,
But
okay,
he doesn't know what a doobie
Judy
is.
Burnett. Yeah, I just found the poem. It was on some website somewhere. I did it. Okay, and then the thing with me and Dorn, we got in a fight and she got mad at me, and that's what happened. I mean, yeah, it was kind of had to do with our daughter, but it wasn't the way I said.
Yeah,
And then,
Brett, there's two videos that tell of you telling two totally different stories.
Yep.
Videos still exist.
I think one of them is truer than the other too, because in the first one that
Let's
Brett,
hold on. Let him talk.
Oh yeah, go ahead, Brett.
I'm listening to you guys.
No. How do you respond to the fact that there's two videos of you telling two totally different stories?
In his defense, they're not totally different, but the way that it plays out is completely different. Yeah.
Well, this nonsense that's been brought up over and over has happened almost 15-something years ago. It's hard to remember any of it.
Oh, come on. You don't remember the thing that gave you a criminal record?
I don't. I know that a lot of people.
Did you have to go to court? Did you have to go to court for it?
No, it was an ex parte. I've read into it. He didn't go to court.
Okay.
It was all done ex parte, but it is on his permanent criminal record.
Okay.
And there are two separate orders of protection from Don and one from his mother. And he's told two different stories about the Don one and one story about the mother one. The mother story was she locked him out of the house because he wasn't a Christian, and he was trying to beat on the door and he wouldn't go away, and she called the cops and filed a restraining order on him. The Don one, two different stories.
Hashtag Brett is Dorn.
That one is two different stories. Because I think the first one is more true. Because in the first one, he says, I kept aggravating her.
Excuse me, Brett swore on the Bible and told this story.
Oh, that's right.
Obviously, that is the
So,
true
Brett,
version.
what is your response to the the disparity?
He already said he can't remember. It was so long ago.
Too long ago.
Is that your final answer,
That
Brett?
is going to be his final answer.
It's because all the
that's the final answer.
Yep, that's my final answer.
You know, maybe there's some disparity, but I just don't remember. So whatever.
Cool.
Rock on, yeah. I mean, hey, I don't remember some stuff too.
By the way, the opposite.
Stop blowing Brett.
The opposite of that the opposite of that answer is gonna be what you're gonna have to do. But I will help you if you do it. If you just admit you're a fucking piece of shit and you want to move forward and you want to clean up the past and move forward as a clean guy. Like as a dude doing interviews and making videos about God and religion and atheism and shit, I will promote you, Brett. And let me tell you something.
Paul.
Let me tell you something too.
Paul, I have to interrupt you, man.
Yeah.
You're fucking betting on the biggest long shot in the fucking world.
No, I know.
To be belaboring
But
this much for Brett.
I
come on.
I just want Brett to know that the offer is out there and that his success has nothing to do with
Brett,
anybody but himself.
If Brett was going to do it, it would be on Brett's terms.
Your
honestly.
bad reputation could be healed if you stopped being an asshole.
Yeah,
and you could make money on YouTube.
Why?
Brett.
Why did you call Mistress Jin a whore? An ugly whore.
An ugly whore.
Like,
let me tell you something, and I don't want to harm her.
You
fucking
pride
business.
yourself as a nice guy. What the fuck did she do to you?
Jen was one of the nicest fucking people, dude. We chilled with her after the show, and she was so fucking cool. And she's not a whore.
And
she's not ugly.
Yeah. So come on. What is your explanation for that? Like, what the fuck did she do to you?
I don't find her attractive.
So she's an ugly
whore. So
I don't find her attractive, therefore ugly whore.
Any person you don't find attractive,
right?
What?
You guys think to go out there and do that?
We didn't pay her.
Oh,
she bought her own.
She came out here because she's a fan of the show, and even if
What
you
a
don't find her,
fucking piece of shit.
even if you don't find her attractive, why would you fucking call her ugly?
Yeah, that was not something done to you, Brett. That's just your perception. It wasn't like she meant to be displeasing to you.
Like, whatever. Everybody's got different tastes in women.
Yeah, exactly.
But Juniper Jen is fucking hot. She's got big old titties, a nice ass.
And she's
pretty face.
Yeah, she's
skinny.
really cool.
She's in shape, and she's got a great fucking personality on top of it. Like any dude would be lucky to get a chick like her, especially a dude like you, sitting in his own filth on a dirty mattress in Festus. So she's not ugly, and we didn't pay her to come here, so you can't make your little argument about her being a fucking whore.
Even if we did, a whore fucks you for money, doesn't beat you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So, care to retract this statement?
No, he doesn't.
Well, if you didn't pay her and stuff, then I guess she's
just ugly.
She's just ugly, not a whore.
Yeah, she's just a fucking ugly.
We got it.
She's a dominatrix. Don't they usually get paid to do that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
So you think what you have is more attractive than Mistress Jen?
Of course.
Ding, 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 ding.
Rock on, dude.
Well,
Rock
if you
the
feel
fuck
that
on.
way, buddy.
Hey, like I said, everybody's got their own shit, man.
Sure.
I just think it's funny that somebody that never did a fucking thing to Brett. You know what? And he fucking harassed her for like a week on Twitter too, calling her a fucking ugly whore and shit.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Come on.
What a piece of
Come
fucking
on, that's what you
garbage
fucking
are,
did.
Brett.
That's what you
this
did.
person you know
Come
nothing
on,
about.
You did do that.
You followed her around. She talked to us about it and showed us the tweets.
Yeah,
I saw some of them because you tagged me in them. You
It's
dumb
like,
motherfucker.
You're talking like there's like crazy stuff. There's 2 tweets. I tweet everybody out there.
Well, whatever.
Good job.
Good
yeah,
job,
yeah,
Brett.
you tweet everyone out
2
there.
tweets calling her an ugly fucking whore.
Yeah, to
what a
someone
nice
who
guy you
literally
are,
did
Brett.
nothing to you.
What a godly, you know what? What a godly fucking
She
individual
did
you are.
nothing to you.
Ugly whore.
You know what? You're way uglier. Like, I mean, like
your face is a goddamn travesty, Brett.
Yeah, I mean, like you are fucking ugly.
You look like
you do not deserve to call anyone else ugly because you are fucking disgusting.
You look like somebody.
All right?
You look like somebody gave a hobo.
You look like a fucking beached whale on top of a Casper mattress.
You look
dude.
like somebody gave a hobo $5 to fucking
Why
copy
the fuck
a Monet
did your hair
painting
go white
and gave
when
him a
you're so
crayon.
young? What the fuck, dude?
Like, who are you to call anybody an ugly whore?
Oh,
fuck you.
Brutal.
What? What?
Yeah.
I don't find you attractive, Brett. So I'm just telling you that I think you're
Who's
ugly
telling you
as
you're
fuck.
ugly as
bitch.
fuck?
Your fucking fat neck hangs over your genitalia.
Hideous beast of a man.
That animal see you and pry out their eyes.
Why don't you give me a gum job, Brett?
Is this cool, Brett? Because we're just not.
Why don't you
hold on,
give
hold on,
me a
Brett.
fucking gum job, Brett?
This is cool,
Your
right?
ugly ass mouth.
This is cool because we're just not attracted to you, Brett.
Yeah, I'm not attracted to you.
We're not attracted. We're not
So
saying
you
anything.
deserve no
Sorry, man.
respect.
Nothing bad about you.
fucking whore.
You stupid fucking cunt.
You fucking internet whore.
You dumb fuck.
You get paid to make
You
those
fucking
videos,
landlocked
Brett.
Manatee,
Even if you
fat
only make a
piece of
cent,
shit.
you're a whore. You're a YouTube whore.
Dude, you are 39 years old and you look like you're 60 years old. I mean, what the fuck? Look,
What
dude,
happened, Brett?
Dude,
What
you and I
happened?
could have went to high school together, and you look like you could be my dad. Literally. I mean, what the fuck?
So wait a minute.
What
you
the
call
fuck?
Me ugly, and then you say I look like your dad?
I said you could be my dad by my age.
Yeah,
Are you that fucking retarded?
Yeah, no, he is.
Do you not know how to listen? Seriously?
I'm an ugly
Are
fuck
you not
too. You
listening
could
to
be
what
my
I'm
dad.
saying? Do you have that little comprehension of the English
Yeah, dude.
language?
You know what? If I'd never met you or Brett Keane and I was introduced to you and you were like, "Hey, I'm
my
Paul
dad,
and this
Brett.
is my dad, Brett,"
Brett
I'd
Parkey.
be like, I wouldn't even question it for a second.
Oh, it's true.
I'd just be like, "Okay."
I'm 36, by the way, Brett.
Yeah, I'm 35.
Just 3
I am
years
35
behind.
years old, Brett. Dude, look at yourself.
25.
Go look in the mirror. Like, why are you on your fucking belly in every YouTube video you make, too?
Yeah, you're like a teenage girl writing in her diary.
Yeah.
But
we see your dirty socks floating behind your head.
But Mistress
in every
Jen is an
video.
ugly whore.
Yeah, yeah.
What a
She's
dumb
ugly. Not you. Not you. Not at all.
And I'm 43. I'm the oldest one here, right? Yeah, I'm the oldest
Yeah.
one here.
Yeah, you have seniority.
Dude, you look younger than Brett.
You do.
Yeah.
By a country fucking mile.
Yeah. So, Brett, she's an ugly whore, right?
See, I'm not attracted to her.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
a
that's
little
different. That wasn't what your tweet said.
I'm not attracted to you. No, he was
No.
like, you're an
No.
ugly fuck.
She never asked
Yeah,
you
what-
if you were attracted
what did
to
your
her
tweet
in
say,
the
Brett?
first place.
What did the tweet say?
Well, no, it's been a little while. I'd have to look.
Oh, you don't know. Let's pull it up.
Let's see what it
Hurry up
says.
and delete it before
Yeah,
I get
Brett-
to your Twitter, Brett.
Brett's pretty slow. Let's see if we hear the clickety clack of
Yeah.
keys. As he tries to fucking delete
Actually, I
this.
think I'm blocked or something.
Oh yeah, you might be blocked on Brett's Twitter.
Let's see.
I'm not currently.
Nope, you're not
No,
blocked
you're
right
not.
now.
Nope. It always changes.
So just
never
go
know.
up.
Go back.
Just go up to the top and search.
Yeah, look at there's like a thing where you can sort out
Yep.
there's just responses.
Yep.
Tweets and replies.
Tweets and replies. There you go. That's what you want. And then just scroll down to like the week of the fucking 300.
I'm just looking for the part where you said, where she was like, Brett, do you find me attractive? And
This is
he
from 20
says,
hours ago, so let's move
I
further back
don't
than this.
find you attractive, respectfully.
Yeah, Brett tweets every fucking little thing, so you're probably gonna have to go back several pages.
He always likes his own comments, too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're on the 26th. When would this have been?
Let me ask Brett something while you're looking for that. Brett, you have anything with Pimp Monk's channel going down?
What are you talking about?
Pimp Monk's channel went down. He got a suspension, so he can't log into his channel. And we've kind of like looked into it, and I think maybe it's happened to TJ before, and he thinks it's maybe a comment that got flagged. I was just wondering if you knew anything about that.
Well, for me it was. I don't know about for Pimp.
Sure. I'm thinking that it's probably the same thing because his channel is still there.
Oh, a community strike?
Yeah. So more than likely he left a comment somewhere and somebody might have flagged it. You know anything about that, Brett?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Just thought I'd ask. By the way, Pimp Monk does have a new channel. I don't know what it is, but
hold on. That was to her. There was a few to her up there.
Pimp Monk X1. That's his new channel.
Oh, that was when he was
Tommy.
like being nicer. So
Pimp Monk
should be a
X1.
little further back.
Be right back, guys. I gotta get some vapor juice.
French vanilla.
French
Yeah,
vanilla situation.
Yeah, he's got to go roll a doobie.
Go roll
Yeah,
that doob.
How can someone Brett's age fucking tell a fucking lie like that? That's a silly lie. A dupe? Do it what?
I don't know what a doobie
Come on, everyone knows.
Here's the tweet we were looking for.
Yeah, here it is, right there. I have a beautiful wife. I don't need a cheap whore like most of you do. Wow.
There's other ones too.
Oh yeah, that's just one of several.
I don't need no cheap ass whore.
I don't need a cheap whore.
Hey, guys,
make sure you leave
where's
that.
Fred?
Make sure you leave that up so he can read it.
Oh,
to
did
us
you
when he
notice
gets
that
back.
Brett had to leave right when that damning thing came up?
How did that happen?
Wow.
What was the timing on that? Like, how did... Sorry, Tommy, go ahead. Sorry, you've been quiet most of this time.
So what did she say before he wrote that?
Nothing to him. She never
that was
sought
it.
him out. No.
She was repulsed by Brett Keane.
What's the
Brett.
context? Can you scroll up that chain there?
Brett, that was kind of brutal, Brett.
Someone said...
I don't give a fuck. Like, she's way hotter than anything Brett could ever pull.
So you tagged. Are you there, Brett? By the way, did you get your French vanilla
Yeah, I'm
vapor?
back.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
with-
So right here, we just pulled up this tweet. This is from your account. I can't see the date, but you can probably.
It's November 19th.
November 19th. So that was right around the 300th episode. I have a beautiful wife. I don't need a cheap whore like most of you do. There you go. And you
And this
tagged-
is a response to her.
This is a response to her. Did she tag him?
No.
No.
No,
So
Brett
you
Keane.
decided unsolicited to go to a woman's Twitter who you know nothing about clearly because you have demonstrated that for everybody live here and call her a cheap whore? Is that what a Christian does, Brett?
Yeah. Wasn't Jesus...
well, he's not a Christian, remember?
Yeah, right here. Here's a...
Theist.
God believer.
Okay. So
Yeah,
Jesus...
got Mary Magdalene.
Yeah.
Would God like you calling a woman that you know nothing about a cheap whore, Brett?
Depends on which
Well,
God it is.
in the Bible, the word whore is used.
Okay,
there you go.
Well, there you go. I guess so. I guess
There's
the God that
So's
Brett,
the word Satan.
yeah.
So
I guess the God that Brett Keane worships likes it when you go around calling people you don't know cheap whores.
any
Good to
word,
know, Brett.
any word in the Bible
I didn't
means
say
that
it was
that's
Man,
okay.
you got any more of that good word for us tonight, Brett? Is it cool to tell your mother to go fuck herself? Is that cool too? Such a worm.
Oh, you were actually asking me a question about that?
I was, yeah.
If my mother would have been a dominatrix or a hooker, sure.
Oh.
So dominatrix and hooker are the same thing.
So hookers?
That's an equivalency.
Hookers are not people with feelings.
I didn't say she didn't have feelings.
Oh, so do you think it felt good for her to be called a cheap whore by somebody on the internet?
It's never nice to call people names on the internet.
That's true.
So why'd
Brett.
you do it?
So why'd you do it, Brett? This isn't one of us. This is just somebody that helped us out.
Phases at the time.
Excuse me?
Say
I said
again.
I was my asshole phases at the time.
Oh, an asshole
He was
phase.
going through one of your asshole phases.
One of them.
The one that started when you were born and
I have a
continues
feeling that was also
until this
during
day.
your. I have a feeling that was also during one of your Christian phases too.
Did that phase begin in 1977 and continue through 2016?
The asshole phase.
face
Yeah, whatever.
keeps on trucking.
yeah, because when you're doing wrong shit, you're not a Christian, but when you're doing right shit, you're a Christian every fucking time.
So do you realize that when you have one of these quote-unquote asshole phases that it doesn't endear people to you and it makes them kind of hate you? Especially when you don't ever apologize or anything until you're grilled live in front of thousands of people.
You know what's funny? Like with all of us, he could say, "Oh, they insulted my family," but this is one person that literally ignored his ass, and if anything, was polite to him.
Never interacted with him before. Never sought out an interaction with Brett Keane ever once.
And he came to her and
Cheap
talked
whore.
shit. So Brett,
What a God believer.
Brett, yeah, come on, dude. Justify this for me.
Justify
Well, I just told you what I thought, but you guys said that you didn't actually pay her to come out, so I guess
What
I
do
was
you mean,
incorrect
what you
about the
thought?
hooker thing.
Okay,
Redirect, misdirect, pivot. That's just the Brett Keane
right.
thing.
So how does that make you a good God believer?
Can I ask Brett?
Standing in judgment of other people.
I only say I'm a work in progress.
Oh, so you don't call yourself a Christian so you can continue to be a piece of shit and justify it? Is that what it is?
Oh, I have said in video that I fuck up at times, and I wouldn't make a good Christian because I'd stain it.
So you're admitting right now that what you said was wrong.
I do have my moments where I say some.
Well, you're admitting that what you said was wrong, right?
If he wasn't paid, then I guess he's not a hooker.
You're admitting that
God.
what you, Brett Keane, said was wrong, right?
All right, I will say that I am wrong for doing that to her.
Okay.
Wow.
It only took fucking 20 minutes to get that out of you.
Christmas miracle.
It's neat.
Come on.
Man, you might end up liking this honesty thing, Brett. Give it a try more often. It's easy, isn't it? Because you could have just said yes 15 fucking minutes ago and saved all that acrimony. Dumb fuck.
I hear you.
I hear you.
So,
Tell me about that one.
What though?
That's a Keanism. I hear you.
I hear you. Sitting there.
Yep, sitting here listening.
I'm sitting here listening, hearing. I'm hearing you.
Hey, Brett, are you broadcasting right now? Let me think about it. No, I'm sitting here on you guys' broadcast. That's cute.
I can tell he's not broadcasting because we haven't heard any echoes or weird noises come from him.
But he said he's learned better, so maybe he's just gotten a little better at
maybe he
hiding it.
is.
You know,
Maybe he is broadcasting.
What does it matter?
I can't believe that he wouldn't be.
Hello, with the drunken peasants right now. God TV Radio Live.
J-Dub's whispering in his ear and shit.
Oh, Brett, you need to go live, Brett. It's J-Dubs. Oh.
All right, let's.
You leaving? Oh, thanks, nice, Brett.
Let's say bye-bye to Brett.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to get rid of Brett?
Yeah, I want to do a little bit of a show. Rather than just grilling Brett again, because we already have an episode.
Oh, so you want to keep Brett for the show?
Well, we already have an episode 2 hours long. If they want to fucking see more, I know plenty of them haven't bought it yet. So buy that shit if you want to see more of us and Brett conversing in this manner.
All right, Brett. Thanks for being on. Thanks for conceding certain things.
Yeah, peace out.
Take
Brett.
care. Have a good night.
Bye-bye,
Check out
Brett.
God TV Radio.
See you tomorrow.
Check out God TV Radio. Brett Keane Superstar and Brett.
I will be
Yeah.
interviewed by Brett Keane tomorrow.
It's
Is that still on, Brett?
One last thing before I go.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you go over to VidMe when you get an opportunity, you'll see that I have removed 90% of the videos.
Well,
Goodbye.
Brett, it's funny that you mentioned that. I'm going to bring up one last thing. That's where you moved all your nasty video. How is that an accomplishment?
Well,
okay, how is removing videos? Oh, shut up! How is removing videos from the place when you're like, I'm not gonna post shit videos on YouTube anymore? Now they're on VidMe, and now you're like, well, I removed the shit videos from VidMe now. VidMe was just a place where you weren't posting shit to YouTube. No one goes to VidMe.
That's probably why he took him down.
But that is where he stashed all his worst shit about TJ,
I
me,
know.
and you, and everything. Yeah.
Right. Well, he was trying to pretend like he was doing better on YouTube by not posting those kind of drama videos.
But he had
on
to have an
YouTube.
outlet for that
Right,
venom and
so he was-
nastiness.
yeah, right.
And I
So
was
he's
like,
doing it
I
on
removed
Vaping.
all the venomous lies I told about you, so.
All right, Brett.
Anyway,
good night.
Good night, Brett. See you tomorrow. Looking forward to it.
Holy shit.
The guy is exhausting.
Holy shit. Ugh. 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 I want to take a shower right now.
He is a sleaze,
We had
man.
2 Brett King meltdowns. Like, Ben and Paul just had meltdowns.
Yeah, dude.
We all take a turn, though.
If you go back and watch my first
Not
interaction
this
with Brett,
episode.
I was so nice to him.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah.
Mine too. My first interaction
You
with
were
Brett
a
was
fan of
I
his,
sucked his
though.
fucking dick on YouTube.
You guys were fans of his. I had the like post Brett thing going on.
And I was nice to Brett even after he was an asshole for
well,
a long
then he
time.
recorded you and then used that. Well, and he still has never posted the unedited video.
Of course, that we asked him to do.
Yeah.
No.
Of course he
not.
hasn't. Why would he?
Why would he? Yeah. He doesn't have it. Because I don't say that. What a retard.
And that the fact that
Individual
they're legally
situation.
obligated to take it down.
Really? This is happening?
Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
So he took it down. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I couldn't find it before I prepare the show. But Brett made a video calling Tommy from the Bronx a racist, among other things. And here's his apology video less than 24 hours later.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane.
Why? Hold on. Why
And
is
I
there
wanted-
a drawing of the drunken peasants?
Yeah, there's us hugging John Cena.
What the fuck? And then the guy that looks like Ryback.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
That's a guy we've made fun. Does he think that that's Tommy?
I don't know. He probably just he Google searched Tommy, and for whatever reason, maybe Tommy posted these images somewhere.
Yeah, maybe
and it came up under it's just a Google image search page.
Or maybe type like Tommy drunken peasants in this.
Yeah,
do a public apology video to Tommy from the Bronx. I could have just called him up, and I could have just sat there and put out a text
Sat there?
message to him apologizing.
Dude, you could have just sat there.
Sitting there,
You-
sitting there.
you
sitting
coulda
there,
just
sitting
sat there.
You sat there and you said, Brett.
Apologizing for my behavior and some of the repeated insults, nasty comments I made towards him. But
Oh, what
the
a
problem
shock.
is I made the damn insults public. So
Insults.
I think that the apology video
Do they insult the shit out of him?
Insult the piss. I want to let Brett talk here for a while, but I do have something I want to say about Brett. Go ahead. Well, no, we can hear some more of what he has to say first.
Okay.
should have equal merit and be out there publicly, since an audience ended up watching it.
I agree. Public apology for a public insult.
I told him that he was irrelevant. I told him that he was terrible, stupid,
Okay,
lame.
he's more relevant than you. He's more relevant
right,
than
but
you.
hold on. This is Brett giving a mea culpa.
Okay.
Pretty much everything that you can call a person in order to make them feel like insignificant shit. And it was, most of it I would have to say was absolute garbage. It was nonsense. I really don't feel that way about Tommy from the Bronx. I actually care very deeply about Tommy. I've cared about him since he had his health issues, cared about him before I even found out he had health
Okay,
issues.
I got it, Brett. You're just a disingenuous piece of fucking shit.
Sure, but look, let me say this in the Manatees fucking event, and I hate to do this, guys, but look, can I? Let me say what I have to say.
Go ahead.
In order, we have this song. You guys know the song and the saying that started here on the show. At least I'm not Brett Keane. I think I might have started that. One of us did here on the show. At least I'm not Brett Keane. Like, you can be anything in the world. At least you're not Brett Keane. In order for me to not be Brett Keane, I have to give the Manatee a sense of space when he's acting the way he's been acting the last few days. This video, he did say some nasty shit about Tommy less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
Brett does flip-flop a lot, so this may evaporate, and I may go right back to being mean to Brett. But as of, like, a couple of days ago, Brett has been doing this type of shit, which is like, I was wrong. I did an interview with him yesterday that he put up on his fucking channel. And at the end of it, he put this overlay saying, I would like to state that Paul Zigo is not a pedo. His girlfriend is 23, and she's super cool. I'm a real piece of shit for saying that, but I'm working on it. Okay, as long as the manatee is acting like that, how can I not throw the manatee a little pellet of manatee food? A little seaweed pellet? Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, when he's acting like that, I'd rather him be that way. So, while he's doing this, while he's being like, yeah, I was a piece of shit to Tommy. It was sucky that I did that. I agree. And I'm not going to shit on the manatee for it.
He's the only person that's ever called you a pedophile, right?
The only, like, honestly, I probably trolls, anonymous trolls, but the only person with a face that I know in some kind of personal way that I can think of that's ever called me a pedophile in my life.
I mean, look,
publicly,
he's done that to so many people. You can throw Brett a bone. I mean,
it's Brett Keane.
Hey, Paul, you can conduct yourself however you like. I'm not going to be taken in by Brett's bullshit.
Sure, I'm fine with
it. If years from now Brett's acting this exact same way and is like, I was a scammer and did all this shit, I'm turning my life around in a legitimate way, then maybe I'll acknowledge that.
I had to fucking scream at him.
I know
that you weren't a pedophile.
I totally agree with Scotty. I don't think Brett has changed. I'm not convinced. Okay, I want to make that clear. I am with Scotty on that. If Brett continues acting like this for an extended period of time with no lapses into weird lies about people's lives, then I might go, you know, maybe maybe
to
Brett,
Tommy.
Right, but I'm just saying, in the last couple of days, it's been this. I'm sorry.
He said Tommy was a racist.
So my analogy is this: when the manatee acts up, I spank the manatee. When the manatee
that sounds dirty.
Right, it is. I spank
I've
the
been
manatee.
waiting for you, Obi-Wan.
When the manatee does something that I like, which is him being honest that he was a piece of shit to Tommy and he shouldn't have done it, I throw the manatee some fucking algae from the bottom of the river and I go, that's a good manatee. You go right on ahead with that, boy. But when the manatee acts up again, I'm going to spank him.
I'm going to spank the manatee.
Obviously, if you promote someone and you have them in your live shows a lot and put their names in your titles and all that, you have concern for them.
I agree.
But I got mad at him, and I can't completely tell the whole story of why it is, because one of the parties that is involved doesn't want their name out there. But Tommy will know who I'm talking about without me mentioning names, because it's between us and our group.
So keeping things private, another thing the manatee
there is
doesn't
a person out there that is a really good guy. I like this person a whole lot. He's been around on YouTube for a very long time. I tried to make friends with him. But because of all the drama and because of all the things that flew around for 10 years, Brett Keane finds himself, see there I go speaking in third person.
Do you need to have like your vape like clutched in your hand? Like,
I'll be honest with you.
24 hours a day.
Kinda.
24
it's
hours
kind of
a
like
day?
it's kind maybe not 24 hours a day, but if
you're a heavy smoker,
if I'm dude, I was a pack and a half a day, 2-pack a day smoker when I quit, and I used it to quit. And when I need nicotine, I need it to be ready for me there. So yeah, dude, when I'm awake, I kind of know where my vape is,
dude.
and if I don't, I know I find it.
You can size up Brett. Brett as a smoker was probably at least 1 to 2 pack a day.
Oh yeah, I'd say pack and a half a day, dude. And that you're gonna see him a lot with that because I carried around like a fucking binky, but I don't smoke cigarettes either. So
in a bad position almost all the time when trying to make friends or socialize out there. People who may not know me very well or people who are just getting to know me, unfortunately, if they use the internet like I do or they're on YouTube, they're going to run into the consummate troll videos.
Consummate?
Oh, God.
And they're going to...
Consummate?
I just totally launched a fucking booger live on the Drunken Peasant.
That's awesome.
It just happened.
You nasty ass motherfucker.
Paul.
Total bug.
Paul.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Paul. There's something real interesting. Paul's dying. you're dead.
All right, I'm fine. I'm fine, guys.
There's something real interesting.
But I just want to own up to it.
Dude, there was something real interesting Brett just said there. I don't know if you really caught it, but he said to new people. New people. So it seems like Brett seems to be trying to remake this image.
Sure.
So now so I think I think maybe some new people have taken interest in Brett to some degree. So now he's trying to craft this image of like, this is how I really am. You know, like,
Sure.
oh, I fucked up in the past. Now I've turned over a new leaf.
If that's all it is, it won't be long until he's right back to making up weird lies about people. And
that's what it
everybody's
seems
against
to me. But you know what? You know, maybe I could be wrong, but I don't think
Exactly.
so.
I don't think you are either, but we'll see. I'm willing to wait.
No, I mean, sure. I mean, I have absolutely no faith in
Constantly over and over question Brett Keen's integrity. It's very hard to be able to just meet someone or get to know someone, be friendly with someone, and have hopes of a relationship or friendship with someone when they constantly got it in the back of their head. Brett, are you this way? Do you do this? Do you do that? The trolls have done an amazing fucking job of representing me as one of the worst people on the planet.
No, you've done that yourself. You have done that yourself.
Bad
Brett.
Manatee. Bad Manatee. No, it's been you, Brett. It's been you making up weird lies about people and being a shithead like you are admitting to that's caused that, not trolls.
All right, guys.
Dude, Brett is so fucking bad.
It's time.
Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that?
I was just going to say, like, time to move on from Brett.
Individual situation.
See how he does.
Pick up this beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Yeah.
Can I spark one of those?
Yes. Paul needs a J to calm down after
I
the.
really do.
Well, those are sativas. After.
I'll let you guys carry this one for a minute. I've got a lot of shit going on.
So here is Brett Keen's interview of Scotty. Scotty.
Interesting. I never said I was going to interview with Brett.
Well,
so
you did one. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I must have forgotten about it.
Shit. Okay. Well, here it is. Here it is.
Let's see.
Hello,
Oh,
ladies
it's
and
definitely
gentlemen.
me.
My name is Brett
Looks just
Keane
like you.
from God
Look at those
TV Radio.
arms.
Make sure
That
you check
looks
out my
exactly-
Those are
website,
Scotty's arms.
GodTVRadio.com. We've got a lot of
He holds them in front of himself just like that.
And we have with us Scotty here. And Scotty has a website, as well as he's a part of the Drunken Peasants. His website
As well
can be
as-
found,
as well as.
just simply type in www.lostinthe.shadows.com and make sure you check that out.
As
and
well as.
subscribe
That's a
and
knee
comment and
slapper.
rate
As
to
well
him.
as. As well as.
As well as.
All right, are we
You're in
ready
the
for the first
shadow.
question?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm ready for your fucking stupid ass questions there, Brett. Go ahead and ask me the question, Brett.
Okay, no problem. What is your best childhood memory?
That's how you are, dude.
I've got it! I guess the best childhood memory I had was the time when TJ got good grades in school, because then like everybody started paying attention to me because TJ got good grades.
What? TJ got
that shit?
TJ got terrible grades, dude. And what is this shit? Brett, I'll tell you what, Brett. If you want to interview with me, I'll never allow you to interview me because, I mean, look, Brett, you're in my shadow. But, you know, I'll throw you a bone. If you come on the Drunken Peasants, we can have a discussion. And see, Brett, I've laid it out to TJ and Paul. I think Ben's on the same page as me. Like, I just don't care about you, Brett. What do you bring to me? Like, if I'm not profiting off of you, Brett, I don't care about you. Look, TJ and Paul have a history with you where it was like, oh, okay, you know, they kind of were following you for a little while. They kind of saw like what a weasel you were. And now I've just kind of, you know, mainly ignored you. But now that we're doing the show, well, they'll talk about you. But that's mainly about it. I mean, as far as me and you are concerned, like, I never watched you. I don't give a shit about you. So if you want to come on here and have a discussion with me, that's fine.
Okay. If you if you had a chance for a do-over in life, what would you do differently?
I'd probably just be like
even more awesome than I already am because I'm the king.
Why does his Scotty impersonation sound like a cartoon dog?
Hey guys, I'm McGruff the crime dog here. Scotty, don't do drugs, guys. If you see him, hey, if you see a marijuana cigarette laying in the gutter, what do? Tell an adult.
Smoke it. Smoke.
What are you doing, Chris?
Scotty.
That's how I talk.
Is he like shaking himself?
I'm Scotty. I'm
And everybody knows that I'm the real force behind TJ. And I guess, I don't know, maybe I would be taller.
Such a gifted impressionist.
I hear you there. I can completely understand that. Okay, so the next question is, what's your favorite music?
My favorite music is, well, I listen to a lot of things. But see, I guess my favorite music is probably Marilyn Manson and Nine Inch Nails and shit like that. But I don't listen to like you.
Oh, well, isn't Marilyn?
Okay, that last one did kind of like that. That is something that Scotty might say.
Yeah,
but
I wouldn't follow up with not your ass music. I really don't care what anyone else listens to. I've never have. I mean, if you guys ever recall me seriously saying like, don't listen to this shit around
Sometimes
me.
I'll put on some like softer shit in the living room, and you know what Scotty does? He gets up and leaves and puts on some music that he likes. That's about it. But that's about the extent.
Yeah, I've definitely
Scotty.
called Paul's music.
Of course, yeah. Well, he has. Maybe Scotty has a couple of times too. But I deserve it. I do listen to some ass music sometimes, man.
I just walk away if I don't like what the music is.
Yep.
So, can we announce that Chris Anderson is officially more cringe than Egghead at this point?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know about more cringe.
Yes, more cringe.
I would say a lot of people, as that whole bonus video was going on, were saying cringe.
Well, I hope they were cringing at my incoherent
No, they were
rage.
cringing at. They were cringing at Case.
His pitiful attempts.
I think that you and I don't see the cringe as much because we kind of just are like, whoa,
Well,
I
I'm
can't
still
believe this
looking at
guy
it-
used to be something. And
It's
now
kind of the
this.
same way with Brett with me. It's like I'm still kind of in that. I'm perpetually in that phase of like, whoa, this dude used to make videos that I liked. What is this?
Yeah, he's fallen very far.
Marilyn Manson exactly the same band that your brother loves?
Well, I don't see how that's the point because
Brett, God, you're so stupid. You guys don't even know what you're talking about. Why are you even doing this? Like this, you're just making shit up. Okay, but if you want to know,
yeah,
I listened to Manson before TJ.
Yeah, that's right, TJ, right?
TJ got into Manson because...
Well, I normally wouldn't admit it.
Yeah, I know. I'm so surprised.
But it's
But I
the other
mean,
way
since
around.
I get to disprove Brett, yes, that is true. Scotty
the other
bought
way
Mechanical Animals, and I listened to it just because he bought it.
I introduced TJ to Ghost, too.
So, at this point, like everything else you guys have done is just bullshit and falls flat.
So you have to like everything, TJ is actually the one that fucking rips me
TJ
off.
don't
And
know what's
I was
good. He
listening to
needs other
that
people
Marilyn
to
Manson
tell him.
first, and then he just came into my room one time, like, because he's.
It's kind of beautiful that this just happened twice in a row. That Chris Anderson made a video with a bunch of assumptions about somebody, and they're just the direct opposite of the truth in practice. What a failboat you are, Chris. Oh my God! And look at the manatee grinning up in the corner. He's loving this.
This is so funny. I've drawn another one into my weird web of lies.
Want to see me off? I had Marilyn Manson playing, and all of a sudden, the next day, he was listening to Marilyn Manson. But really, that's my thing.
Okay, well, that's fair enough there, Scotty. If you could travel
I hear
anywhere
ya.
in the
Yeah, I
world,
hear ya.
where would you go and why?
I guess I'd probably just go as far away from TJ so people can stop saying that I live in the shadow because honestly, he's the one that lives in my shadow.
Okay. just like really, guys. Like, I know you two individuals think like you're delivering this like great routine and you're really getting me, but it really just reeks of desperation. Brett, look, even if I'm in TJ's shadow, there's way more sunshine here than either of your guys' lives.
Yeah.
You know, like. Okay, let's even just say it's totally right. Like, I've added nothing. Then I just missed being a great huckster because I've added no value to TJ's life. Yet it just keeps me around and gives me all this money and all this other shit. Like, yeah. So do you want to admit I'm a Machiavellian genius? Or do you just want to admit TJ's a total? Because if that's the case, that's the only two ways you guys can have it.
This is just self-refuting.
I thought after the first
pawnage video that they made that I was never going to see a lamer pawnage video, and then this came on, and now I'm just
really
like, what?
Nothing really tops that first one we just watched.
No. This tops it in just like this tops it in the order of like, wow, this just does nothing.
Well, I guess you're right there.
Because this is just dog shit. I mean, like, they're both dog I don't like shit. Marilyn.
I'm Scotty. I can't speak.
Yeah, who talks like that, Scotty? Oh, Chris Anderson does.
Chris, so you're making fun of me.
Sound like Stuttering John from the Howard Stern show.
Can someone pass me the keyboard, please?
Yeah. Yep. You're making fun of me for stuttering on some occasions, which is, hey, that's fine. I definitely have done it. I still do it, but you do it constantly.
You stutter. He stutters more than you do for sure.
And he didn't use to stutter.
I wish Jackie Martling was here to goof on him.
He didn't use to stutter. Who has a sudden onset stutter?
Someone who smokes crack.
Someone that starts or meth.
Yeah, like a heavy
One of the
stimulant.
signs. One of the signs of Madeira meth addiction is when your friend shows up and goes, "Hey, excuse me, sorry, hey man, what's up? What's up? I just wanted to come by." And you go, "What did you do?"
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful ass.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
That drumstick
A lot
looks
going
good.
on in the life of the Manatee recently. A lot of upheaval. So this is probably going to be a good one. What do you got? What do you got, Ben?
It's another video about Scotty.
Oh, no.
Shadow Scotty, Twitter triggered.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV
Oh, yeah.
Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com, and connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
Look how many likes
Don't
I have,
forget
Brett.
to watch the newest interview I did today.
Oh, and 25
I
retweets.
did an interview of he calls himself an otherkin. Basically, it's a guy who is convinced that he is an animal. And it's a very interesting discussion. I think that you guys should check that out. And also, don't forget to check out the video right before this one where I talk with my brother, Justin
God, I love
Keane,
the fact that he's featuring
and
this so
actually
prominently.
suggest that Justin Keane goes and hangs out with the
Yeah,
best
no one cares. Get on the
drunken
important
peasants
part.
have all been.
Come on, Brett.
So,
can you pause it real quick? Can we all just admit that Scotty's Twitter at Kaiser Scoopy is the best Twitter ever?
It is really good.
I have laughed harder at Scotty's Twitter than I have at Twitter in its entirety.
You know, that's the reason I went ahead and just made Scotty this Twitter, because he's always like, I don't want a Twitter, I don't have a Twitter. So I'm like, man, I'm sick of Scotty not having a Twitter. I didn't know if he was going to actually use it or not when I made it for him, but he has, and it's like this great. It's kind of like almost all the tweets are like kind of like ridiculous, over the top Trump parody.
Yep.
And he has this whole "Make Twitter Great."
I mean,
Again
just
thing.
read this tweet. This is one of the most
make the
beautiful
internet great
tweets
again.
ever made. I mean, it's great.
Pitiful Brett. I'm on Twitter for 3 days and already more followers. Sad. Brett lives in my shadow.
He does.
Hashtag more than the manatee.
What a stud.
So let's
we've got it.
He's laughing, dude. Even Brett's laughing.
He
Brett,
loves it.
Brett, you know this is great. Come on, Brett. I even tweeted
Twitter,
at you.
Post here. Scotty just recently, Scotty of the Drunken Peasants, the least loved.
Least love.
He wanted to nail you. He was going to nail you.
Oh, okay. I'm waiting.
I'll nail
Still waiting, Brett.
I'm gonna
nail the situation.
I would say in the pecking order of who is the coolest of the Drunken Peasants.
Okay, this is Brett's cool order. TJ number one.
TJ's obviously the one that brought all the love.
Paul's
if it
ego?
wasn't for him, then Drunken
Ben,
Peasants
then
simply
Paul's
wouldn't
ego, then you.
exist.
Yeah.
But to be technical with you all, if it
Technical
wasn't for Brett
situation.
Keane, then the Amazing Atheist wouldn't have been influenced and inspired to
Oh,
come
okay.
to
So
do.
Brett is actually
So-
responsible for all of us.
Yeah, Brett.
Give
Keane.
yourself a nice
Maybe I'm
pat on
the
the back,
reason why
Brett.
Drunken
Creator of the
Peasants
Drunken
exist.
Peasants podcast by
goodness,
proxy.
Just saying, shots fired.
So let's
Shots
read it.
fired.
Well, then we could say your parents are the reason Drunken Peasants
So
exist.
Brett, read my
Brett,
tweet.
the only shots you have fired are like tranquilizer darts directly into our brains, so you put us to sleep.
Yeah, you know what? I agree, though. Shots fired. Unfortunately, the gun you used was one of those Warner Brothers Acme guns that blew up in your face.
Then there's Paul's ego.
Yeah.
Paul's ego.
Paul's ego, yes.
cool.
I smoked on him a little bit and said he's a kind of a drag
I'm
on the
still a
show,
good
and I rapped
entertaining
on him
guy.
because sometimes he talks too much.
Sometimes.
when the other guys are trying to talk.
Is this
Paul likes to
sometimes
hear his
shit?
fucking the rocks
own
in
voice?
his head running around.
Yeah, it's true.
And that's fine. Sometimes Paul's got interesting shit to say. I even said that on the interview that I did with Paul Ziegel.
Wow, what a gracious
which
man.
I think you guys should all watch. If you really want to see a cool side to the Amazing Atheist that some of you haven't seen for a very long time,
Yeah,
you should watch
not
it
likely.
with both TJ and Paul.
That interview was great
I'll put the
because
links out
you
there
kept
for
quiet
you.
and let me talk.
Yeah.
And then there's Ben. Ben apparently, from what I've discovered, is a musician. He's a rock star, right?
Makes Justin
and
King like
does
a pile of
also
rock
the
stars.
technical shit for the Drunken Peasants.
I'm not
from
going to
what
explain
I've
to you, but you already
heard
know what a
and
rock star
what I'm
is.
seeing, I suppose.
Does he?
But then there's Scotty. Scotty's like the guy who just kind of repeats everything everybody says, makes shitty predictions, gets everything wrong.
I get
but
everything wrong.
He's
Yeah.
like the little runt of the group of power
You're the
players.
runt. I'm the little runt.
Right?
Yeah, TJ. Yeah, TJ. Whatever TJ just said. Whatever TJ just said. Whatever just Paul just said. Paul, what did you say? You're right. You're right.
Trump is great.
Trump is great. Trump is great.
Runt.
So Scott, I love that. Like Scotty's just the guy that agrees with everybody. Right after Scotty almost ripped my head off in an argument about
Yeah.
a fat kid. Like, come on, Brett.
Yeah. Scotty just spurged out, and there's
But
no.
he just
but
agrees with everybody.
He's just a little sycophant.
Yep.
Scotty is Scotty is the least sycophantic person on the face of the planet.
If I want to hear what I want to hear,
Don't go to Scotty.
I never go to Scotty. He's not that guy. If I want to hear the truth, the blunt, honest truth about something, Scotty's my guy. I go to Ashley when I want to hear what I want to hear.
The sugar coated kid.
You're attractive, Paul. Your dick is fine. Those types of things, I get those in my relationship.
She did tell you. She did tell you to get a new cock.
That's because
She
he
did.
begged for honesty, though.
I did.
And he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Should have just gone to Scotty.
Scotty would have been like, she doesn't like your dick.
Scotty was like, he'd be like, Scotty, I want to ask you a question about my dick. Scotty'd be like, your dick is garbage. Get away from me.
Scotty would be like, I don't want to see your dick. Get away from me.
That's pretty much how the conversation. Yeah,
You
Ben
wouldn't even
knows
need
me.
to see it. He just look at Paul's eyes, like I could tell just by looking at you, your dick ain't worth shit. Get the fuck out of here.
He would. Yep.
In this narrative, I'm just getting, like-
defended a fat shaming Santa. Of course, you're a monster.
You did too.
Yeah, but at least I.
Oh yeah.
at
Now,
least I admit
now
it.
that it behooves him, though, we all forget that TJ was like, I don't agree.
Yeah.
Scotty and I worked it out. You were the
Yeah.
last holdout, so now you're
still
you're
holding
abandoned.
out.
Oh no, okay. Now you're back to your
Oh,
original position.
He's always been a
Okay.
holdout on that one.
I
Come
never
on.
changed my position. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
said
you
that-
just did.
I just said
You
no.
just
I just said that
berated
Scotty.
Scotty.
Yeah, I said he was a monster for doing it.
Oh, so you're also a monster?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew he would do that. I knew it.
Profit.
Pennywise.
Pennywise.
Everybody knows I'm a mother
Shit,
monster.
he is wearing all red though.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you trying to sabotage my shit, Scotty? You see that?
I'm gonna
Stop.
see hands the concert.
Yeah, I did. So what?
Scotty's an oppressor of
I don't care.
opinions, and he's a
I
liar.
don't listen to Brett's bullshit.
All right.
Beater of women.
Well, Scotty has shown
Torture of
repeatedly
men.
that he's been triggered by the meme
that's
that
just
I
what-
started about him living in the shadow.
You're right, Brett. You got
And you know,
me,
one of the
man.
reasons I got that idea
got
wasn't
me,
just
dude.
from watching his behavior and seeing his stupidity illuminate the room
Thank
with
you, Brad.
radiation and nonsense and poison and cancer.
Poison.
I get,
It was
I get people
actually from
poison and
reading
cancer.
comic Drunken Peasants fans. They clearly showed that they were annoyed by him. There was a lot of them out there that thought he was a complete and utter buffoon and wasting space.
Were you reading the subreddit during Hate Scotty Week or something?
Fans.
That's fine. They can think whatever they like.
I've seen some of them say, "Man, I wish this idiot wasn't on there. Get somebody else."
Yeah, people have said
I mean,
that.
check
yeah.
And
out.
then they started.
Go back and check now.
No.
Now it's me they
Look,
want gone.
I mean, that's fine. Those people have said that.
No, they're back to Scotty now.
Oh, are they? Okay.
No, I don't mind. They're allowed to have their opinion. They can have whatever opinion they like.
Jesus Christ.
And everything. And I think TJ tried to fix it by joking about ban TJ and ban Paul's ego. You know, kind
That
of
was not my
do some
joke.
self-depreciating in order to make Scotty, the poor little guy,
Self-depreciating?
feel sorry for
I
him.
think you mean self-deprecating, but yeah.
running
Oh, Brett, you feel sorry for me, man. You're such a wonderful guy, Brett. You know,
running an economic schedule on yourself to devalue yourself
You
over
know,
time.
But Brett, as I said on here, I feel bad for you. I mean, Brett, let's just examine facts. Can we examine those for a minute? Let's look at your Twitter follower count and let's look at mine. So, whose shadow is living in whose shadow, dude? Because it looks like you're living in my shadow,
You're asking me, someone with more Twitter followers than you, for an interview. You're asking someone who's superior to you in just in all ways, Brett. Will I come down and talk with the Manatee, a person that lays on his stomach, about 20 hours a day, then probably just tosses and turns for the next 4 hours?
Dorn comes in to turn him.
Yeah, waiting for his next bowl of mac and cheese and his next round of drama and his next failed friendship. How's your friendship, renewed friendship with Case go? Oh, wait, you guys already hate each other. No. That's you, Brett. Oh, but Brett, you're right. You don't like me and I'm not cool. What a compliment. Thank you. I'm glad you don't like me.
I care very deeply for Fake Sagan.
Very deeply. Very deeply. One of my closest friends. You were never my friend.
You were never my friend.
You said it held a gun to someone's head. You're a bad person.
You did a bad impression of me.
You put out that video against Paul Zigo I told you to make.
Whatever. But Brett, can we acknowledge this, Brett? I know you're not one for truth, but look, there's a score, and in this, let's compare Twitter followers. How many do you have? How many do I have? Is this statement not true, Brett? What is inaccurate about this statement? You're living in my shadow, Brett.
Yep.
And look, I might live in TJ's shadow. Let's even say you're right. I live in TJ's shadow, but guess what? You don't get to live in the shadow of the mountain, dude. You get to live in the shadow of the least of the drunken peasants, according to you. How does that make you feel? How do you feel now, knowing that even I'm, in your opinion, the lowest of low, have surpassed you handily in 3 days? How does that make you feel, Brett? Knowing this piece of shit is just still better than you. How does that make you feel, buddy?
So here's where things get interesting. Our little friend Scotty here, our short,
friends? Oh, we're not
tiny
friends, Brett.
stature of a man, Scotty, and that's giving him credit by doing the man thing. He writes this to me on fucking Twitter. Get this shit. Pitiful Brett. I'm on Twitter for 3 days and already more followers.
That's
Sad.
true.
Brett Keane
That's
lives
true.
in my shadow.
It's true, Brett.
More than Manatee. Okay.
Okay.
But then look down here. This is pretty interesting.
Not show all the other
YouTube
ones.
user as well as Twitter.
This is a troll that hates
It's
us.
Palm Jam.
Yeah,
It's one of his little nut hangers.
Yeah, that's
one of your little nut hangers that comes into your shows.
Let's show all the rest, Brett. Let's show all the rest.
Let's look at
hold
this
on.
comment.
Yeah, this guy is always in Brett's hangouts.
What a dipshit.
Look at what my little sycophant posted. Look at this
He
anonymous
retweeted it
comment.
and liked it. Yeah, it's totally.
And he's the only one who did. You notice that?
Yeah.
Professional
One retweet,
Palm
one
Jam
like.
writes, you can thank your big brother for that. I'm sure you're used to living in the shadow by now.
So let me get this straight. Okay, so TJ made the account, which I never even wanted the account. And then he retweeted something. Did TJ somehow? But look, if people didn't want to follow me, they wouldn't. And by that logic, wouldn't I just have 90,000 Twitter followers?
Yeah.
'Cause if TJ could just bestow followers upon whoever he wants, why wouldn't he give me all of them? Oh wait, it's because some people look at that and go, and then some people go, okay, I'll follow him, because that's how it works, Brett.
They just follow more often with Scotty than they do with you by a magnitude of about 20,000.
Wow.
Yeah, how long have you had your Twitter, Brett? Scotty's had his for 3 days.
Yeah.
Well, 4 days now, I think.
Yeah, something like that. 4 days.
4 days.
Yeah, he's already passed you in followers.
Look at that. You've never made a post that got 25 retweets and 154 likes in your life, Brett. Scotty did that in 15 seconds sitting on his couch.
And Brett, why don't you show the rest of the comments?
Scroll down past scroll down past your nut hanger and see what else
looks
people are
looks
saying.
like there's 15, 16?
Yeah.
16
There's a few more comments
There's
to
16
read.
responses. Let's go see some of those, Brett.
Let's take a look at the rest of them.
This anonymous comment.
Let's scroll, Brett. Can we scroll? Brett, you know how to do it. Let's scroll.
Damn! Did you feel that sting? It was just so quick and nasty.
No, I didn't.
No one
He's making the same attacks you make. How would that be a sting? What's stinging about it? You see, he recycles Brett garbage and throws it at me like the piece of she is. Oh yeah! Oh, I'm hurt.
I want to hear you do this publicly. I want you to say this on the Drunken Peasants in front of everybody.
Say it, Scotty.
I want you to take those stupid Blues Brothers shades off and look right at the motherfucking screen.
Pause it. Brett, you don't ever tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, you fat little turd. You want to make me do something? Come make me do it, you piece of shit.
Come take the shades
Come
off
take
his
them
face.
off my face, Brett. I have no problem destroying you. I don't give a dude.
Come to his backyard and I'll tear them
No,
off for you.
Scotty. I don't care about Brett. If Brett wants to, he can come here. Take
to
your
it.
shades off, Brett. You can take them off me if you want
Scotty,
them off.
here's what I want you to do. I want you to drop your pants and show everybody your butt now.
All right.
Who are you, Brett? Do this, do that.
Let's wait. Hold on. Let's hear the full extent of Brett's
Yeah,
okay.
And
Let's hear
TJ,
it.
demand that you be put on the big screen when you say this.
Okay.
And I want you to say this
But you're
without
right on
your
this,
voice
Brett.
breaking and your eyes blinking and turning around. I want you to look directly into the camera.
Okay, man.
And tell the entire audience that the reason why you got so many viewers on Twitter and so many
He's so
followers
salty.
is because you are brothers with somebody who's actually got talent.
You know what? Can I be put on full screen? Let's go on full screen.
Scotty needs to go full
Let's
screen.
go full screen. Oh, I'm full screen.
There he is.
Brett. I'm not talking to anyone else. I'm talking to you, Brett. But everyone else can hear. The reason I have so many followers on Twitter, more followers than you. But I don't want to get sidetracked. More followers. I am so much better than you, Brett. I am amazing, Brett. I have those followers because I am great. These people want to make the internet great again, and that's what we're gonna do, Brett. You can join in. Even Manatee is welcome, Brett. Even how as pathetic as you are, because look, we need a lot of people, Brett. We need a lot of people. Look, TJ here, he wants to make the internet great again. Paul's ego.
I'm already on board,
He's
Scotty.
on board.
I followed day one.
Day one, he was on board. So if you don't, everybody, Brett, I want to thank Brett for featuring my Twitter so prominently. Please go follow me on Twitter. If you follow Brett, don't follow him. You're wasting your time. But you know what? Look, Brett is a loser. I'm a winner. If you want to win, get on board with me. Thank you.
There we go. Request granted, fat boy.
Individual situation. Check out that beautiful ass.
No.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
You guys shouldn't depict him eating chicken.
Before we go into the Brett video,
You
real
should be
quick,
eating mac and cheese.
I just wanted to say.
Oh, Paul! I didn't realize you were back!
Yeah, I'm back, brother. Yeah. Listen, TJ.
Yeah.
I watched the hit that you took on Vader, and I just had to come back and let the people know something.
Yeah.
Yes!
You
gotta know something, brother!
You're a cuckold, TJ.
You are cuckold!
You hit this bong. Like a cuckold, TJ.
Cuckold!
Please allow the Plumbo Pounder to show you how to take a hit.
All right.
Damn. Strong words.
See, when you really want to take a hit, TJ, you use a jet lighter, TJ.
Right. Jet lighter.
See this fat rip. Oh, it's a fat rip, dude. Look at it.
Oh, of course.
Look at that, TJ. A real hit. A real hit.
Sad to see you reduced to Paul sycophant, Scotty, when you're so much better than he is.
Who's this Paul?
Hey,
This is
TJ.
TJ trying
Who's
to
this
form a
Paul?
alliance.
TJ, show me. You want to show me the real deal, TJ? No, TJ, hit that right now, TJ. Hit it like Paul just did. Wow, dude. Are you here for real, TJ? You're gonna back down like that?
Did you not learn the lesson of Back to the Future 3, Scotty?
What lesson would that be, TJ? What lesson?
You can't just do something just because someone calls you yellow, Scotty. Just got to be yourself and be your own man. Don't let people peer pressure you into bullshit, Scotty. Maybe one day you'll mature enough to learn that for yourself, Scotty.
I don't think so, TJ. And I think you're wrong, buddy.
Yeah.
I think you're wrong, TJ. You're gonna use some.
I will take it.
You're gonna use some 80s
delicate
movie to explain your bullshit. But the real answer is just a scene you just can't call. Paul, look, dude. Paul's a better stoner than you.
Yeah.
He really is. I mean, look, I'm looking at objective facts here.
Scotty, I'd like to say something if it's okay. TJ?
Yeah?
When it comes to you and getting stoned,
yeah,
you just... You don't rate, TJ!
All right.
And that's all I gotta say about that. Plumbo Pounder out. TikTok, TJ!
What is your response, TJ? You have,
I have no response
no
to that.
response.
What if?
God, I mean, what just a tepid person.
But
Tepid TJ, dude.
You're tepid, TJ. I mean, look,
Yeah.
Paul just called you out right there. And you have nothing to say.
Yeah.
TJ, what if there? Sorry. What if there was a wrestling company that could supply us with a ring where you could take on Paul one-on-one?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Damn.
Oh, shit, dude.
Well, you wouldn't be taking on Paul. Because I didn't make any threats here, guys. Please don't try and pin that on me. I am not the Plumbo Pounder. I'm simply Paul's ego, the head of the new Paul Order. But when you learn in the new Paul Order, people are autonomous. You asked Scotty earlier, well, now you're not part of the world. No, Scotty is free to question me, and he does at his leisure, dude. Scotty was never asked to give up his autonomy when he joined the new Paul Order. That's why he's part of my order.
Full life.
But you know what?
Yeah. Oh, you're not joining us?
I don't think allow me to
buddy.
Allow me to cut a promo real quick
You're
because
join the new Paul Order.
While I am
You're not
not
gonna join the new Paul Order.
TJ.
You're not going to join the new Paul Order.
What's up?
What's your problem? Why won't you?
He's stuttering. Let me fill in the gaps.
Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead, please.
I am not the Plumbo Pounder, okay, but I manage him. And let me tell you something about this guy, TJ. He has no mercy. He has no pity. He reaps through men in his life. I know very little about his background other than what he's spent the dark nights telling me. And what he's told me has chilled me to the absolute bone. This is not a man that you want to face. And I will tell you another thing, TJ. As his manager, I can tell you something.
Yeah.
He does not accept any matches other than steel cage matches. It is pinfalls anywhere in a steel cage. And TJ,
yeah,
if you get into that cage with the Plumbo Pounder, he's going to turn you into a quarter pounder. He's going to eat your lunch. And I'm trying to help you. I'm your friend. This is Paul's ego talking to you.
Right.
Head of the new Paul Order.
Yeah.
Please don't do it.
I'm doing it.
All right.
He's doing it.
You signed your own death warrant, kid.
Cool.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Hey, it's Christopher Anderson.
Oh, no.
Egotistical nonsense.
So he wanted us to see egotistical nonsense. Christopher Anderson said that, and it got 5 upvotes.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
No.
All right, Manatee.
That's 5 more than Brett
Manatee.
usually gets.
God, he's so horrible at editing.
Brett, because you know...
What is this?
This is brilliant.
What is going
This
on?
is a Brett Keane video.
What is going on? Oh no.
I've been there.
Oh no.
I've been there. This guy's way more entertaining than Brett, and Brett knows nothing about this guy, by the way.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Right.
So that was
it.
Introduction. Is that the whole
So
video?
what is
That's
this?
that's the video.
That's the whole video?
That's the whole video.
Brett is having a meltdown.
Yeah.
Can I fill in the gaps, Scotty?
Go ahead, do it. That's why I
Scotty,
played it.
will you help me fill in the gaps on the meltdown? I'll start to paint the picture, and then you just jump in, or do you want to start?
Go ahead.
All right. So a few days ago, like what, 6 days ago, 5 days ago, TJ forced Scotty onto Twitter by making the @KaiserScoopy account. Scotty would never have made his own Twitter account. He never wanted one, but TJ was like, "Ha! Look, you're @KaiserScoopy." So Scotty, like the Machiavellian genius he is, takes over the Twitter account and makes it the best thing on Twitter. So now, when I get up in the morning, the first thing I do is check my Twitter, and yup, Scotty said something, and yup, I laugh like a barrel-assed idiot. So now, Scotty's in control. So Scotty realizes that now he has a bludgeon to use against the Manatee. And so he goes, "Hey, Manatee, Scotty has more viewers than you, and only 3 days on Twitter. Sad, low energy, Brett is pitiful. Hashtag more than the Manatee." And Brett is going out of his mind. He doesn't know what to do. He rolled over on himself in a video that I saw before he did this,
where he's like, he tries to pull the troll maneuver. Guys, I'm gonna come clean because that's what Paul's egos always want me to do in the situation. So let me say what I do. I'm a troll or something like that situation. I'm an individual that doesn't give a flying if you insult the piss out of me or if you insult the shit out of me.
Insult the shit.
The only thing that I ever took serious in the situation was when they would talk about my family situation, talking about my wife Dawn, talking about my beautiful children, calling them waterheads. When that stuff happened, yeah, I would get mad in the situation, but the rest of it is kind of like, I kind of get what the guys are doing on the show.
Nothing.
He claims he's on the show. He claims he's like a cast member.
Yeah.
He's like, we're doing a thing. We're making a show. Look, you guys love to watch me do some stupid shit, and then the guys go, wah, 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 look at the Manatee, and I know what I'm doing. I'm doing what I'm doing, guys. I know what I'm doing, and they know what I'm doing, and it's kind of like I'm on the Drunken Peasants, guys. I mean, because I got paid this year. Because I showed my gums. So anyway, in the situation, I don't care about nothing situation. I don't actually care situation. It's horrifying. He's trying to pretend like he's like, oh, I'm aloof. I'm a manatee swimming in the sea above all of thee below me. No, dude. You're the bottom. That's the point. You don't get to be an aloof, like, kind of cool troll and send people's addresses to psychopaths. That makes you a dirtbag, and we don't do shit like that, so that means we're above you. At least we're not, Brett Keane.
Everyone can say that, though.
Yep.
Every single person on the face of the earth.
Brett, you're not climbing out of the muck to the plateau of internet troll that easy. Nope, you're a sewer rat.
Paul, just wait. Just wait and watch, and that's all you have to do.
So, Brett, I just wanted to ask you, how you feeling, Scotty's shadow, dude?
That's true.
Twice your followers.
Oh man, I feel
only took a week.
I feel bad for Brett, man. I feel bad for him.
Fingers up for the manatee.
Poor Brett, man. Poor Brett.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful ass.
The individual Brett Keane
segment situation. Individual
situation.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
Hey, it's
Brett
the Undertaker.
Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my website, godtvradio.com. Connect with me on Facebook and Twitter.
Brett,
Also,
do you have
subscribe to my
permission to
Games You
use
Love
the
channel,
Undertaker's
where you will find
likeness in your
J-Dubs,
videos?
We need to report this to WWE. Let them know.
Yeah, in fact, WWE took our gaming video from last night where Paul cried like a little bitch.
Hope they don't find out about
it.
that.
It made it so that like we could only it could only show in like a few countries.
Yeah, it was banned in like 228 countries.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff. So
200, I don't think there's that many countries in the world.
I don't think the Undertaker gave you permission to use this.
No, he didn't. I got to be so careful.
Well,
with this
it might be
segment.
countries and
I am so mad at the manatee. Hashtag mad at the manatee. And it doesn't behoove me to talk about why just yet, but like, oh my God, I got to be so careful.
Yeah. All I'll say about that for right now is that the manatee continues to cross the line.
Hey, Manatee, I think Gurgi might be paying you a visit, dude.
He crossed a personal line with me that hasn't been crossed before, and it's the first time. And that's all I'm going to say.
Gurgi's got a big load for you too, Brett.
I don't really find Brett all that funny today.
Yeah.
Real Son in Real Life will also be broadcasting. I'll be playing a whole bunch of video games over there for my PS4. Christmas is rolling around, folks, so make sure that you check out my Amazon wish list as well as maybe donate or be a supporter on Patreon.
If you notice, we don't have an Amazon wish list. We just say like, if you're buying something on Amazon, use our link.
Yeah,
and they
so
kick us a couple
if
bucks.
you decide to buy
shit
Brett
that you
Keane,
want.
If you guys decide to buy Brett Keane some stuff for his Amazon wish list, be sure to use our link so the money goes to us too.
Dude, our Amazon shit has always just been like, buy shit that you want, and it just helps us.
I mean, honestly, if you decide to buy Brett Keane stuff from his Amazon wish list, please do me a favor and take the money you were going to spend on that and wipe your ass with it and flush it down the toilet. It will be better spent.
I'd appreciate it. Plus, check out my brother Justin Keene, his YouTube channel. He's going to be doing some talking videos as well as rocking out. I hope that you all enjoy the video that I uploaded on both channels of he and I doing a collaboration of
Talented
The Beautiful
Justin.
People by Marilyn Manson.
You know what, dude?
All
Let's
links
say
can be
Justin
found-
Keene.
Can we address that for a minute?
Yeah. There's
terrific, Justin.
There's something I did, okay, that I didn't talk about openly because when I do nice things, I'm not the guy that goes, "Hey, I did a nice," but it bears mentioning now because Brett doesn't even let you do nice things for him. Right after the interview that he did with me when he was playing Nice Manatee and he was all like, "You guys are doing a real good job situation." The next day I got on Twitter and I see that the Manatee has hit me up and he's like, "Hey Paul, could you retweet this to your..." Or no, he PM'd me. In fact, I could read it. You want to? Let me pull it up.
He probably sent me the same one.
Oh, wait a minute. He might have me blocked. But I'll check real quick. Anyway, the long story short is he asked me to shout out his brother's GoFundMe for a new 8-string guitar or some shit, right? 7-string, whatever it was. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to see it anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Here it is. I mean, he sent me a link, and it says right here, it says,
it was one right there.
If you could share with your friends, that would be cool. That's what so this is a DM on Twitter from Brett. If you could share with your friends, that would be cool. So you know what I did? I retweeted the link and I said, "Hey, help Justin." I said something like, "Help Justin King rock out."
Yeah, and by the way, Justin Keene is a legitimately awesome guitar player.
He is.
Yeah, I
That's true.
I was kind of kayfabing that.
Dude, no. Let me say about Justin. Talented guy, terrific person. I mean, and look, we all have the black sheep of our family, and that's Brett. I mean, look, Brett is just so entrenched in the shadow. Look at Brett using this image. Like, I think Brett likes to think he's the Undertaker, but really, he's like one of the hands trying to reach the greatness of the Undertaker right there.
Yeah, he's one of the hands.
Yeah, but Justin Keene is a good guitar player.
No,
he's really good.
I'm serious. He is a good guitar player.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of was kayfabing that at first, but the more I've actually seen of him, the more I'm like, wow, the guy, he actually could play.
He's really good.
And looks way better than Brett. Looks healthy.
Seems like a normal dude.
Seems like he's probably an all right guy. I don't really know. I've never met him or talked to him or spent any time.
I mean, if he doesn't feel the same way about us, it's because he looks at us through the lens of Brett Keene. You know what I mean? He probably thinks we're these horrible people.
I mean,
but
like, if someone attacked your brother, like...
Sure.
Of course.
Right,
Yeah.
so that's how I attack Justin, because he made a video a few days ago saying, "Paul's ego attacks my wife, my children, and Justin Keene." This is how I attack Justin Keene. I retweeted his stupid GoFundMe, and he got his guitar.
Well, here's another thing. You know, Brett, you were trying to do this whole little nicey nice thing for a while, and me and Paul both very graciously showed up to your channel, and we both did interviews with you. And last time I checked, mine was sitting about 40,000, and Paul's at about 20,000.
Pretty high.
So between me
viewed
and
for your
Paul,
channel.
we got your channel 60,000 views. Your channel, your videos usually get less than 1,000 views, and we gave you 60,000 views. And are you the least bit grateful? No.
Nope.
We gave you $1,000. We gave you $1,000.
You're talking shit like this.
Do a 2 or 3 hour show with us.
You're talking shit like this and doing other shit that's so beyond the pale. After I helped your brother get a guitar, you made a video 2 days after I retweeted that. You think your fans bought that guitar, Brett? My fans bought that guitar.
What an ingrate. What an ingrate piece of shit.
Remember when he tried to crowdfund our fans on our behalf?
Yeah. So idiotic. Brett, I mean, like, how many chances do you think you can get, dude? How many chances do you legitimately think there are in the world for you?
You can't even be nice to him. You can't even, like, even though he doesn't deserve nicety, you can't be nice to him. When you help his brother buy a guitar and send him, like what TJ said is true, 900, 800 views, that's about what you're getting. You'd have to make 60 videos to get the views that we gave you in 2 days. And here you are, talking about how you're going to DMCA us. Another one of those went up today. DMCA time, TikTok.
The description so you can go to all these different places really fast. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Yeah, your long vapor.
A YouTuber called me up. His name was Brian. He text chatted with me and he said, "Brad, I've heard you talk about wrestling in your videos, and I'm a big time wrestling fan. I just started a YouTube channel or been sitting there working on some content, I guess. He's just up and coming.
Sitting here.
He hasn't given me his YouTube channel yet. Maybe he can post it in the comments if he feels confident enough to share it with you all. But he said to me, Brett, what got you into wrestling? You know, technically, what actually started me, and some of you are going to think this is kind of goofy, but when I was a kid, I was born in 1976, and I grew up during the time of Voltron, the real Ghostbusters, Transformers. Obviously, when Transformers, the animated movie, came out, I watched it. I actually got a 30th anniversary Blu-ray, I suppose DVD of the Transformers.
Let's see if there's a better Brett
this
video.
is dog shit.
I mean, I sent you one.
Yeah, you did.
Earlier that was, I mean, decent. And then there's another one with Fake Sagan, too, that you might want to show where we watched a little bit of it before we came over. You guys remember that one where Fake Sagan kind of tears Brett down?
Yes, I do.
My friend Jason was involved in a weird little interlude with Brett that ended in Brett.
Oh, can we show that picture?
Oh yeah, I sent him a picture as well.
Yeah, this is
a
fun.
picture of Brett's dentures. He got some, like, I've been looking for this picture for a while. I've seen this him do this before, but finding the exact frame is kind of hard. Can you blow it up? Like, probably not, huh? Oh yeah,
there
a
we
little
go.
bit.
Only a little, but
well, whatever. People can. Oh, there you go.
So remember, Brett said he wore fake teeth in the front. If that's the case, then he was able to find 2 fake front teeth that have no other teeth.
And some crookedy, gappy bottom teeth, too.
Cool.
So he's got nothing but 2 front teeth, like he's some kind of nightmare bunny rabbit. And he had some custom dentures made so that he could walk around looking like somebody made a horror movie of the Easter Bunny. Just wanted to let you guys know that his dad knocked all those teeth out.
Yeah, back when he was a kid, and then
back when he was a boy, and he's had to wear dentures his whole life, and now he doesn't wear them anymore because he doesn't care.
Yeah,
remember?
and those, what a shock! And those were his dentures, there, everybody. Those 2 front teeth. Those were his dentures and his crooked bottom teeth. What a crazy pair of dentures those were, huh? So interesting. But yeah, we got some other Brett Keane videos here. That's we don't want to watch that. That's sodomite shit. Yeah. Here we go. The DMCA one. We can watch that.
That's the one I sent you today.
Should Brett Keane DMCA the amazing
Now,
atheist, the drunken peasants?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to DMCA the amazing atheist and the drunken peasants. But there's some things I need to quander.
What the fuck is quander, bitch?
Quander? What?
Look that up. See if that is by any fucking means a goddamn word.
Ben,
quander?
Ben, some of the things you talked about me with today about my performance on the show, I'm going to have to quander those things, Ben. I got some things I need to quander. What a dunce!
Urban Dictionary. To question and ponder at the same time. So
I guess it is a thing.
I guess
quander.
I've never heard anyone use it, but I guess there it is. Urban Dictionary.
I doubt. I sincerely doubt that Brett is using some kind of hip new Urban Dictionary. I think he just was trying to say ponder, and his fucking manatee gums got in the way, and it came out quander that.
Nah, whatever. What a shitheel.
And people out there, I would like your suggestions. I'd like your comments. I will tell you.
All right, here's my comment. Fuck you.
You that if Drunken Peasants fans come over and make death threats or
say all
material
kinds
to copyright
You know
claims.
what?
It has nothing to do with it.
It's impossible to give you a death threat, Brett. You know why? Because to you, death would be just a release from the tragedy that is your fucking life. So it's not a threat. If anything, they're giving you too much hope by fucking even telling you that maybe one day your suffering will fucking end.
And as if Brett, yet again, I mean, this fucking DMCA shit has happened so many times with him. I mean, he's threatened to do this so many times to people. I don't know if he's actually ever done it.
The drunken peasants, they gave me $1,200, and then TJ and Paul did interviews with me, and they tried to be cool with me, even though I fucking stabbed them in the back and lied about them a million times.
DCMA.
But you know what? Fuck that, and they kept doing that stuff, and now I got to DCMA them.
And now there's other things, too.
Oh,
yeah. You know why this is happening, guys? Because I wasn't willing to say that I believed that Brett had changed because he was nice to me for a day. Because I'm not a retard.
Yeah.
Because I force people who have stabbed me in the back to earn trust back from me. And there's no guarantee that they'll ever get it. Once you've broken a fucking knife off on my back, you better be a pretty special person in my life for me to open my door to you again.
And it's real sad, Brett, because you know that new direction you were going with your channel, doing interviews with people, sitting down, asking reasonably intelligent questions, and letting people give you answers to those questions. That was actually an interesting direction for you to take. But it's like, you just can't help yourself, can you?
It's proof of concept, TJ. We've been saying for a long time here
the
that
shittiness just goes too deep down to the fucking little core of Brett Keane. So even if you're being nice and making amends and experiencing unprecedented success for your channel the first time, you just can't take it. You're like, no, I just want to be a shit.
Well, you know what? Another problem with Brett too is, like, at that point he probably had asked everyone he knew that at any sort of audience, it's probably like, no, I have to do some hard work.
Yeah, he probably got tired of fucking having to do the work of writing questions and finding interesting questions. You know what, Brett? Positive feedback doesn't even work with you, bud. You know, there's a whole contingency of people out there that think like, oh, Brett's just the way he is because he gets ragged on all the time.
Nope.
There was a whole week where TJ and I were gracious and nice and helped your brother buy a fucking guitar, and look at what you're doing. What a fucking cunt.
All in some misguided attempt on me and Paul's part to fucking see. You know what? Maybe there's some. Me and Paul, we had this discussion on the porch. We're like, you know what? We can't fix what Brett is deep inside, but maybe we could fix his behavior. Maybe we could show him a better path for how he can conduct himself.
That was an episode of On the Contrary.
Not only are you too shitty to be redeemed, you're too stupid to even pretend like you've been redeemed. You're an imbecile, Brett. You're a fucking imbecile. All right.
Man, I'm so mad at this motherfucker.
It's probably going to motivate me to go ahead and move forward with this. But I'm going to give you guys a chance to talk to me about this and discuss this before I make my choice.
It all night long.
48 hours. And in 48 hours, I'm going to start rocking and rolling if I feel that I need to.
Okay.
I've been reading about fair
give an
use.
observation
Oh,
that
go
I
ahead.
gave on Periscope about how Brett hits his vapor?
Yeah.
Watch him when he does it. He has this weird fucking thing. He'll be like, yeah, if I feel the need to.
All right, let's take a look.
Use and the restrictions and limitations of it. According to
Hit
the
it,
fair
Brett.
use rules
You know nothing about
and what limits you to do things, it's very
shut
damn
up.
clear that I have a good case.
No, you don't.
And I
No,
am
Brett, you don't.
perfectly in my right.
Brett, here's the problem. You can file a bad faith DMCA. You can do that. But guess what, Brett? The only way that video stays down is if you say, okay, now I'm going to go to federal court. You don't have that kind of money, Brett. Who are you fucking kidding with this shit?
Brett,
even if you do this, you have there's no teeth behind this threat.
Brett, even if oh shit, Brett. Yeah, what Scotty said. Even if you were right and you had some strong good case, which you don't, but even if you did, do you really have the money to fucking pursue that case?
In federal court, no fucking way, dude. No fucking way does he have a fucking... There's no way, dude.
Brett, we will fucking pile drive your ass into fucking the poorhouse, bitch.
Tombstone pile drive.
Oh, yeah.
If you feel like destroying... If you just want to fucking... If you just have an insatiable appetite for destroying your life and destroying what little you have...
Yep.
Then
Brett,
go ahead and fuck with us, Brett.
Here's another thing, Brett.
Go ahead and do it.
We don't care if you do the exact same thing we're doing. You want to put an overlay and you want to watch one of our videos and react and say this is why we're stupid because you've already done it a million times, not several times, a million times. Have we ever threatened you with a DMCA?
Yeah, Brett, what are you gonna do when I go back and fucking DMCA anything where you show my picture and show my face?
Oh yeah, Brett.
It's so stupid. The argument he's making, he could make against him fucking self. Brett, listen, I'm perfectly happy with the arrangement that we've had for 10 years, where you're this weird, lying, bloviating, fat fucking asshole on the internet that makes up weird lies about me and my family, and I point it out and laugh at you, and, you know, now these days I make some bank doing it. I'm perfectly happy with that arrangement. But if you want to take it offline, I can do that too. I mean, like, honestly.
CA. Any videos of the drunken peasants that use my artwork, that use my videos. One of the limitations of fair use is you're not allowed to play the entire content of a video.
Wrong.
Which they've done that several times.
That's not true.
Where is that stated? So let's see. The purpose, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Where does it say here that YouTube or some court has ruled that you cannot play the entire video in its entirety or you can be flagged?
I mean, read right here. He's showing shit on the screen that he thinks supports his argument. And if you read that one paragraph, courts typically focus on whether the use is transformative. That is, whether it adds new expression or meaning to the original, or whether it merely copies from the original. You have a statute on the screen that refutes your argument, you fat imbecile.
It's funny because we've had people threaten to DMCA us because we didn't play their entire video.
Yeah, so what is it? You know, help us out here, fucking random DMCAing assholes. What do you want from us? I mean,
each individual's different, TJ.
Individuals need to be particular to their situations, you guys.
I mean, really, they do. I mean, but look, there's legitimate uses of the DMCA. This is not one of them, Brett. You know it's not one. That's why you haven't filed it. Brett, look, if you had a real case, and if we just took, okay, here's Brett Keen's latest video and uploaded and just like wrote dumb on it or something.
Dumb.
You know, you would have a case. You don't have a case.
Segments and videos where they play my entire video all the way through. Also, according to
While
fair
giving
use,
commentary.
if you the words that they use is if you fulfill the heart of the video and what the point of the video
Where?
or whatever it is that I'm trying to.
Oh, I see. Right here.
Okay. Okay, I do see that. Okay, so the third thing is the amount and substantiality of the portion used in relation to the copyrighted work as a whole. Borrowing small bits of material from an original work is more likely to be considered fair use than borrowing large portions. That's true.
Sure.
That is generally true. But what you're not, you know, this is not a fucking, there's like so many gray areas when it comes to fucking fair use. But the thing is that we don't use substantial portions of your work. Most of the time, we're fucking bored. Like, right now, I don't know how long we've been doing this segment, but we're only 2 minutes into your fucking video.
And it's an 11-minute video. And if we get 5 minutes into this video, it'll be a fucking miracle, Brett.
Yeah, so what are you even talking about on that? The other thing is that there are fucking instances where you can use an entire fucking video and it still qualify. You know, what you're creating here, Brett, is not some sort of Herculean effort of creativity.
Also, I mean, like, you're talking about us.
This isn't Star Wars, Brett. This isn't Mickey Mouse.
Also, Brett, when you have to make your case, you have to prove the damage was done to you. What fucking monetary loss did you suffer because we did this?
You don't. You make more money because of us.
Also, 99% of the videos that we have about Brett are videos of him talking about us.
Yeah, like this one.
I mean, like, can you go to a court and say we have no right to respond to a video that you literally made about us? I mean...
Still in my content.
Fuck you.
Construct in my work. If you have given away every single thing or what my video is about, you've destroyed the original work. It's no longer transformative.
What?
This is according to the information of YouTube.
That's like saying anytime someone's in a movie commentary because so Mystery Science Theater 3000 destroyed every film
That's
they
like
ever
saying,
made fun of.
That's like saying a fucking movie
retard.
review. A movie review
destroys the original
gives away
work.
too many plot details. Like, oh, you destroyed the original work.
No, you didn't.
It's so fucking stupid. Brett, you have no idea what you're talking about. Your attempt at fucking sounding like you're legally informed is pathetic.
The fact that this is the face that he puts up while he's doing the things he's doing behind the scenes makes me want to fucking punch him in the fucking face, dude.
Yeah, well, whatever, dude.
I'm so mad at this motherfucker. You know what? I'm not going to talk I'm not going to say what he did, but in general, there's only one motherfucker on this screen that has ever fucked with anybody's family. As much as you bitch, Brett, about people attacking my family, there's only one motherfucker out here that is proven to have fucking with people's families, and that is you,
Scotty.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I mean,
yeah, Brett, yeah.
No, yeah, I feel like we've referenced
Fuck this landlocked piece of shit. Let's move on.
Yeah.
2 minutes out of the 11-minute video.